Yo, it's happening again. It's happening again, my friends. What's going on tonight or this morning, wherever? Yeah, tonight I wanted to have a more discussion about like just like well, everybody knows how I think we're living, probably even living on Saturn, but the people that were perceived above us are clearly worshiping Saturn, and so for that means you're worshiping Saturn as well. Your God is not their God. God is supposed to mean govern, operate, and destroy. It's a Greek word. So kind of educated topic, but I think yeah, just like how a lot of the language we have is pretty much like it's called a spell for a reason. It's very ritualistic the way we learn and the way that language is taught to us. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like I mean, it's called a spell for a reason, but I just have different like perspectives on shit because and I forget a lot of times like that people are not what I'm saying as advanced thinking that I am, but stuff is right in front of your face, so I think people are starting to wake up to it. Yeah, we got to realize that we're worshiping that something completely opposite than what they tell us. So, and they seem to be pretty keen on rituals and sacrifices, and just like I had a thought too, like when they were talking about the regeneratory factor in a lot of our organs, like they seem to be studying stuff like that, and maybe that goes in hand with the rituals that they think that they're doing to maybe regenerate something. I feel like, well, like why are they doing these rituals? Are they doing them for their Saturn worship? You know what I'm saying? The planet of restriction, but somehow we live on a prison slave worker planet somehow. But this is not Saturn. Yeah, this you know what I'm saying. So everybody, it's obvious we live on a prison planet, and some people have more privileges than others. It's like I ask people like Empirics, dumbass, like if AI is the devil, you know what I'm saying? They clearly have this technology since the beginning of time. Who are they getting the tech upgrades from? If we're the only beings on this universe, that's that Roman Catholic bullshit. So, and a lot of things I say too, people don't even realize it when they say God, which means govern, operate, destroy in Greek. They say a lot of things that they want man to do. You know what I'm saying? God is great, like, but they never said his name was never God in the First Testament, and I'm not even biblical or religious, I should say. So yeah, I just want to, you know what I'm saying, get people maybe thoughts on this. Maybe we could have Saturn study like, you know what I'm saying, once a week type shit. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, have our little God complex talk. But I mean, I think the beauty and what's going on now is that all the information is out there now. Nobody talks about that, but they want to talk about AI is going to take over. How you know AI didn't already take over? You don't know if AI could invent the English language. It could have took all the languages together and made a mashup, like tell AI Chat GPT make a spell language to slave people. That could have been English. People they don't massage their brain muscles because people don't even look at shit like, damn, my brain's a muscle. I gotta fucking oil this motherfucker. I gotta give it a new fucking upgrade or whatever. And maybe we are, you know what I'm saying, have been integrated with machines basically a long time ago. So I just got a lot of I think this is a very deep topic. A lot of people they don't know how to elaborate on this, but I think great minds think alike. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want people to focus on how this is a prison planet and the restriction, how you have to work to build another man's version of American dream type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and people seem to have different privileges. Like you have to worship, you have to work. They don't want you to work for yourself. They don't want you to find out about yourself. Everything is about you making somebody else better. You know what I'm saying? So, like I was saying on shout out to MD, all the history is inversion and perversion. You know what I'm saying? Like we had a real good discussion over there about how I even said that the real World War III is not man against man, it's man against woman, and it's been that way. You know what I'm saying? When they say it's going to be a civil war, the war's about to start. Like yeah, the civil war been started. It's been man against woman because feminism automatically um, restricts women's rights. I mean, I mean, by default. I mean, not my fault. By default, it restricts men's rights. I should say, or perceived feminism, or just like the imbalance of power. I like that shit. Is probably the best way to put it. It's just like nobody ever questions that. And I'm not dogging anybody, but yeah, why do I have to work every day? My bad. I'm choking on this weed right now. Hold on. My bad. I was about to cough on this damn weed. I didn't want to be coughing on y'all's ears. But yeah, why do I have to? What am I building for this planet? Why are they doing chemtrails? Why are they fucking? Why is everything making us sick? Why is the food not food, especially in America? You know what I'm saying? Nobody ever questioned that. Why do I have to vote for another man to rule over me? Does my vote count? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are they putting women on pedestals when women should be hidden? You know what I'm saying? For the most part, like, people never question the righteous things or like what type of reality or just a different, you know what I'm saying? Everything that you do is pretty much like looked at as anything outside of the system norm or like to not be financially efficient is looked at as weird or you're crazy or this and that. So, Bobby, come on now. Like, you know you're on restriction right now. We taking everybody who be tripping get their wrench took because it was cool when y'all first came in, but then y'all got to tripping. So I did, you know what I'm saying? By default, take wrenches. Yeah, what's up, Cuts? Yeah, we talking about just the way like how we're living in a false reality. I think we might be living on Saturn. You know, it's a prison planet. Like, do you ever question, Cuts, why you got to wake up to go to work every day? You know what I'm saying? To go to work every day to build so-called Earth. Like, why are people deliberately destroying Earth? Are they people? What is people don't understand? Like, what has anybody questioned what real knowledge is when it's right there for you to learn? And people call it that's a cult, that's evil. Like, you know what I'm saying? Imagine telling somebody something and they believe and they think it's just bad. I'm not reading that; it's bad. Like the Book of Demonology, for instance, that was published by the same dude who published the Bible, King James or whatever, is all about fucking bad contracts, which should be Faustian bargains. You know what I'm saying? But people would think like all of these fake Christians, oh, the Book of Demonology is about demons and this and that. No, that shit's about bad contracts. It's the same contracts you fucking yeah, that's bro. I just said that, bro. I just fucking said that like 5 minutes ago, bro. I said they might have fucking invented English like the way this how it's spelled. Like how do I put all the languages together or some shit like or whatever it is to enslave people and cast spells on them? Chat GBT. What's up with it, Lawrence? My bad. I'm outside getting some fresh air, but yeah, bro. Like people never question things, bro. Like or why do I have to vote for a motherfucker to rule over me and to like I have to consent? Like I'm voting because I think this guy's he's gonna do something to make my life better, knowing that he's controlled like a fucking puppet master and ventriloquist. Hold on real quick. Let me say this. Hmm, okay. Yeah, I got paper now too. Yeah, shout out to my boy NPC, $10 paper. Huh? That shit worked. You know what I'm saying? I got it. If anybody overseas, PayPal the same as my cash out. So appreciate it, Gabe. You're a real one for that. Very inspirational. But yeah, anybody else? Yeah, the PayPal is the same as my cash out. That's paying if you don't got cash out, but yeah, but like I was saying, back to the language, bro. Like think about how like when we're in school, when they teach us language, bro, they're teaching us slave language pretty much. They're teaching us all slave language, and maybe that's why they teach us slavery. Like, and then like just think about it. Just because this country is based off what the three S's: sacrifice, slavery, and fucking. You know what I'm saying? And then you got Saturn. Think about just the elements of Saturn. How they say it's the biggest archon, the prison planet. But think about how the projection. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Should you be helping all the time? Like the projection. Think about what pretty much judging and projection are pretty much the same word. It's in their stupid ass language. How that they taught us that was a spell. So they say that Saturn's over there, and they got the rings around it, right? But think about jail cells, a 6x9, six-sided cube. They worship the square and the circle type shit. So maybe ooh, I just thought of something crazy, bro. Maybe Saturn's the outer layer, and we're the inner Earth. That's wild, bro. That's wild if you really think about it, bro. Like, so yeah, I think Saturn might be the outer layer. We live in the inner Earth. Think about a Sega Saturn. They had the whole fucking card Saturns. You know what I'm saying? Like Just you know what I'm saying. Just think about how all the elites, like, we know they worship deities. Like, when they're playing to God, they're playing to their deity that worships Saturn. Like, it's like what, the 68 or 72 legions of demons or whatever. Yeah, but think about, they teach us the slave language as far as they know legalese, they know fucking trust and beneficiary, they know fucking contract law, the code letter law, they know every definition, every word to join the bar type shit, or to get that fucking, to be that politician type shit. You don't have to eat that much to stay alive, Bobby. You're supposed to, you're not supposed to. It's called gluttony, which is real. You don't want to, and that's, you don't want to have a gluttonous spirit. Yeah, it's English. I think it's all. I think English was meant to enslave us mentally and to keep us on a certain vibration and frequency to never look past like certain shit. Like, you're white and I'm black, and you're from here and you're from there, and we're from every goddamn where. So I think English, like the slave language that they taught us, was meant to keep us in that certain type of lower. Like, think about what was that dude named the Rothschilds said in 1913, I think it was. He wants a nation of workers and not thinkers. Yeah. So I mean, I think obviously we probably got less advanced every time. Once we let them have more control, the more or less we got advanced. That was our technological advances, because probably when we were more tribal, we were more connected to the higher beings, the archons type shit that would have probably the technology. That's probably why they have you thinking like about the Native Americans. Just, oh, they were savages, they were this and that, they were no, like, they were higher frequency. They didn't think they were gonna vote, and Donald Trump was gonna fucking make their life better, or Donald Trump's gonna deport them. Like, people don't know what the fuck really be going on. Like, but but that's what they expect, bro. And like, I was pretty much sleepy as fuck in my other live, and I fucking fainted again. But I elaborated on earlier, like, what if we're all born with different conscious level, dimensional conscious levels that determines our moral compass. And what if we all are born with different moral compasses with that conscious level shit? Well, we have three. Our heart is really a brain. We have three brains: our mind, our heart, and our fucking Kundalini area, I like to call it. We have three brains. Little Ricky, or whatever, little Bobby. Yeah, so people never want to look at shit for what it is, but and it'll be like, damn, like, am I really in this religion because it makes this system money, or do I really believe this shit that, this man really died for my sins, like for what I do bad? Bobby, this is exactly why you ain't got no rich. Let me drop the link for anybody to come up. Hey, is my profile picture popping up? I reloaded it. I got tired of seeing that shit on YouTube, but I'll check because y'all don't be answering my questions. Not bad. All right, man. Appreciate you, kind. But yeah, has anybody ever like questioned it, like, why these people are worshiping Saturn? Why we have to go to work? Why we have to be restricted to just believe that some man died for a sin, and we're gonna live and die one day the way that they told us? You know what I'm saying? That there's a such thing as good and evil, because clearly they don't believe in good or evil, except for when they gotta tell us but they believe in karma. So, dude, and that should be the title of the video. Do people not do evil because they are intimidated by karma? Would there be more evil if there was no? You know what I'm saying? Just that's a deep topic, but you gotta have like the right people for that one. You got derailers. Oh yeah, fucking Vanna's cousin got the video fucking copyrighted earlier. I mean, it wasn't copyright strike, but he's playing all that fucking music. Can't really do that. Music is music. Like we can't. I was, you know what I'm saying, a little tired. I ain't want to really just. I mean, it happens, but we can't be having it. I'll tell him next time I see him. That's kind of wild. I actually didn't know that. See, I learned something from Bobby, dumbass. Well, that's because men and women are beautifully designed differently, not equally, differently. To make like where men and women and just like look at it, even just I feel like animals and insects are more intelligent than us because they don't put all these they don't politicize everything. You know what I'm saying? Human beings make everything political. It's just religion and entertainment is had like just having the motherfucker just wanting to rule over them. Yeah, yeah. I guess. Uh, I wanted to talk about Latinos too because we couldn't really talk about it, but yeah, that shit, man. I'm missing my boy Latinos, man. That fucking Pierce, fucking dumbass, man. Uh, he wants to be in control, or he gonna fucking try to take you down. Well, we tried to warn him. We made videos about it. We laughed and had fun about it. You know what I'm saying? Made good content out of it, but yet he still didn't understand. He still, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even charge him to come back. I went from $200 to 100, but I'm not finna. That's not good money though. If I'm taking money from, you know what I'm saying, from a known racist, like I guess that's what Ponder was really trying to say. But yeah, he just like, and I think he needs to apologize to all of us. He needs to apologize to Latinos, just everybody. Like, but we know he's not. He's too fucking prideful. He don't. We know he don't feel that way. He's not that type of person. Like he's not. You know what I'm saying? It's just internet talk, but it's just not good content. We can't allow that. Like, I come from a black mother. Like, I got black aunties, black sisters, black nieces. Like, he got me fucked up. He'll talk that shit about his fucking his white family. He ain't gonna do that shit, and he ain't even fucking white. But yeah, I mean, you can't be flirting with the lines of TOS like that because that shit could go viral. Like the racist says N word over 1,000 times, and God just lets them like that. Somebody could clip that shit, and so he was smart for deleting all his lives. That's probably why he did it. So yeah, I just if I was anybody, even if I wasn't black, I just wouldn't platform him no more. I mean, he can't really say much in the chat, and you know what I'm saying. Bobby, you high as hell, ain't you? But yeah, it's just people are gonna be sociopathic. You can't really control them, and it's the internet and YouTube people that are losers in real life. They're gonna come out here and try to have a fill that void that they can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Pierce was that guy getting stuffed in the locker, and like he said, some guy ran and showed him his dick in middle school. Like he's traumatized by dick or something. Like you can't save him. So maybe he feels like calling us the N word is like his get back. I don't know. I don't want to think about that weird shit. But I just like, you know what I'm saying, as trying to host a panel show, like starting up, you want to have like different personalities for different discussions, but you can't when you got motherfuckers like that is gonna deliberately try to fuck you off. Yeah, that's fucked up earlier. We got make sure y'all like the fucking video. That's fucked up. Fucking I got 500 views and 13 likes. Come on, man. None of y'all motherfuckers like me, huh? Yeah, so people are never want to get down to the nitty and gritty of things, the real shit that matters. We should be on a higher learning type shit. But people never want to really get in the books. They never want to get in the real search engines. They just they take the government's word as law. So if you want to do that, keep doing it. I'll never do it. No man will ever rule over me. So y'all motherfuckers is conditional slaves. So yeah, I fucking fell asleep on here earlier. My bad if you was here. I don't even remember going to sleep. These motherfuckers is boring me to death. You know what I'm saying? We had Vantage kinfolk and shit. Like shit, I step up to every panel. It's just I'm not discouraged. Like what's somebody gonna say mean things? I ain't gonna lie, but I've got man. I pulled in Pierce. I've said N word this, N word that on a couple panels, but I think it's the motherfuckers that be doing that political shit. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? But people don't want to have real discussions. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like I was saying earlier. It's like our minds are trained to. It's like our minds are trained not to just look at race and oh he's different from me and I'm from here, you're from there. Like we're from everywhere. Like we should be doing like shit like real DNA coding, like real bone. You know what I'm saying? Just how our blood flow. You know what I'm saying? Like real type of scientific discoveries. You know what I'm saying? Like the coding our body flows off. Like we don't, but we won't fucking. We're too busy worried about what politician is fucking doing what. So yeah, like it's like that's why you can tell the agents, the people that really like lead those discussions back to that dumb shit, or just like have this one type of ideology towards shit. Yeah, I mean, I questioned that shit when I was Crown. Why do you do this shit, Crown? Why? Yeah, your whole ass is here. How about that? Oh, you don't like if you want to go meet a woman, go out in the street and spit some game, Crown. Ain't no action on YouTube like that. Shit, and you just you know what I'm saying. Like sometimes you gotta wait shit to come to you. Like I said the other day, real players get chose. Yeah, but no, he's fucking. You probably can see your nose, Bobby, because it's so damn big. But yeah, like so back to the main topic. So nobody ever questions why they have to worship something. Like you have to believe this. Like you have to go to work on Monday to do this. Like you know what I'm saying. Like nobody really it'll keep you busy your whole life, distracted, like living another man's dream. You know what I'm saying? Feeding the system, and then they'll be like, "Oh, the market of the beast is coming, but you gotta go to work on Monday. But the market of the beast will be here in 2030, though." Like, come on now, like, people don't even see this shit. I see right through it. I always have. Cause I'm a real G. You gotta be a real G. I get some fucking WD-40 for the store. Yeah, it's all a game, but I agree. But I'm just saying, I'm looking at like the intellectual like level, like you know what I'm saying, like why like who like why do we have to stay so dumbed down? Basically, why do they keep us distracted so much? To keep us dumbed down so we won't learn the same knowledge that they know. Yeah. All right, Bobby. Bobby, you high as hell. You probably can fly with your arms. Yeah, because I mean, it's probably all type of shit that can happen. Is just we don't know because we're too busy being distracted. Is what is you know what I'm saying? But we have to worship and work and just worry about lower tier being things. I don't have to worry what these people think about me because if not, I won't be able to go around them no more. Like Stanley just fucking shit face scared of me. Like like I was just saying, like I'm not intimidated like by no man. Like these are YouTube panels. Like I just get tired of arguing with the old fart. And just he talked way too damn slow, bro. Like that should be putting me to sleep. Like who wants to argue with a 75-year-old white man that doesn't understand that he's not black? Well, motherfucker, I'm blacker than you. I could paint myself and look like fucking Frederick Douglass a little bit. Yeah, like you never asked yourself why you smoke weed every day, Bobby? I know why I do. 'Cause it settles my stomach. It makes me. It helps me deal with niggas like Bobby Perkins. Stanley scared shit facing me. He's like he said all type of bitch shit like never came back because he's never like he's like 0-50 against me. This man's 0-50. Like he tried sticking the periods on me. All the periods talking about was dick and booty. Like I done choked this thing on every level. Like he tried to project, say that ponder on my shit when we done seen 3 women on his shit that don't even be on his channel at all. You know what I'm saying? And Pierce came on there. He letting Pierce say the N word. He tried to act like he didn't hear it. So I'm like, fucking, I'm black. I better be able to say it. So I said it too. I said it multiple times. So you know what I asked Bobby? I'm gonna ask, why doesn't Bobby have a brain, bro? Bro, how, bro? Speak. How is it like this is the whitewashing of you? Be realistic. I absolutely. You know what? You want to review it? We can review it. Hopefully, I still got Xbox Live. Maybe I can get on YouTube. Let's see. Maybe I can. How is another man cooking me talking about dick and booty? So talking about dick and booty when I'm slow trolling when I never took no L in my life, especially from those fucking queers. All they talk about is dick and booty and call motherfuckers a bitch and motherfucker and yeah, I want to spank you on your ass. That's a dub to you, Speak. Come on, Speak. I expect more out of you. We about to watch it though. If I still got the internet, I should. That's some goofy ass shit. So then, okay, that's not a dub. That's a cop out. Like I'm not finna play gay games with them. And I went on. You know why I did that, Speak, to show them that I could troll them on every level. I'm not finna yell with some fucking idiots when I'm tired as hell, laughing at them when just like my mere existence and me stepping up to the plate shows a level of courage that they can never fucking comprehend. These bitches are scary. I thought it was fucking pretty stupid. And until fucking who was it? Was it Ragamuffin and Machine Live saved it, and I saved it a little bit too. But yeah, King and Jr. has a lot to learn. King got the video copywritten. You know what I'm saying? It's cool though. It happens. I'll tell him next time I see him. But yeah, these niggas is clowns, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be having in periods on here. Like, and my nigga in real life come on here and he got in periods. I got in periods talking, running his mouth about fucking dick and booty and grape and shit. This nigga am I gonna tell my mama and shit, bro? CM had this white boy on there talking about raping and killing black women, and he just letting him. I'm finna probably kick my ass out the house. I'll be fucked up. I'm finna let this fucking dumbass white boy disrespect my whole fucking existence. That's why I told him if he could come, say call me that in real life. Yeah, cause he's scared. He like this man was posting my address and something. Like, I expect him to do shit like that. He's a bitch. Like he tried to he thought he was gonna make me talking about I'm a snitch and me and my mom and witness protection in Texas. I'm like, nigga, you retarded, bro. You heard that shit from town. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Knock it off. Like I dropped it from 200 to 100 to 60 to 40 to $20 for him to come in, but he think $20 is money for him to disrespect my whole existence. Yeah, I mean it's that shit. I'm not scared of that shit. I wish he was saying, "Oh, you know what I'll do to whatever to anybody that he knows." Like I wish he was sending a nigga like Nunzio. Oh, Nunzio throw a punch in like 2 seconds. By then I would have broke his jaw and his fucking orbital bone, and I would have kicked him in his fucking fat ass stomach. Come on now, we saw Nunzio fight. I think a girl could beat up Nunzio. This nigga sending niggas pictures of other niggas fucking each other. Like, oh yeah, I corn bombed him. Like, nigga, he's a fucking faggot, punk ass motherfucker. That shit ain't tough. That's why you fight like a girl. Niggas like that deserve to get fucking they jaw broke. Man, I'm tired of talking about that bitch. Really, like, he knows what happened to him. That one in how he got paddled on his balls and his booty to join his fraternity. Oh yeah, let me go to the. We finna watch this shit. Let me turn my internet on because I said that shit in that shit too. Let me turn my hotspot on. I gotta fucking. Uh, I don't take the guy serious. I don't know why y'all do. This. And as far as Stanley, I'm not gonna sit there and argue with a 75-year-old man with that's clearly schizophrenic. Bobby, you only got 12 teeth. Boxes ain't cut off, done. Yeah, bro, y'all niggas be wildin', bro. I'm disappointed you said that, Speak. Talking about these niggas fucking. Talking about dick. What they, yeah, they intimidated with all me. They intimidated the fuck out of me with that dick and booty. You know, they really won, huh? I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna buck break you, nigger. Come on now, Speak. That shit is funny, bro. I was sitting there. It was a dub. I even showed up. You know what I'm saying? Shut your bitch ass up, Bobby. Let me see a little closer. Is it this one? I think it was this one. I think it was yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I was absolutely destroying Stanley bitch ass in the chat. Stanley don't want to smoke with me. That's why he tried to stick gay periods on me, but what was that? There might have been after that. Stanley is not gonna keep giving this man fucking. I was trying to slow troll this bitch ass, and it worked. I was trying to do what they do to me. It was a very sly tactic, I think. Very witchy. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop this here. Again, this particular.
Oh yeah, I put the N word in the shut. The fuck's my remote?
And the bottom line is, it's really written because of the Calais decision. I think that what Roberts engineered is on the record. Everybody knows he's been looking to gut the ERA for, and he's pretty much finally done it. I don't know whether he's actually serious when he says that America has come a long way.
Why does he sound like this?
And that we're based.
This nigga's like to wake up my neighbors.
Hit the link if you get a chance. Thought was going to happen is not going to happen. Nothing ever happens when it's scheduled on a Friday evening, but it was like a family thing, and it'll happen.
Oh, he is white.
Let's see here. I am going to drop the link, but I warn you now, I am in no mood for bullshit. If you thought I was mean yesterday, guess what's going to happen today? I don't want these internecine squabbles. I don't give a fuck what happens on other shows. And I warn you now, don't start the bullshit. And don't use the N-word on my goddamn panel. Period. Find something else to talk about. And I don't mean to sound like, all paternal and all this stuff, but I've been in a good mood all day. And I do not want to have it ruined by some Cali black ghetto bullshit. Let's try and elevate ourselves, folks. So let me drop the link. What I should do is just end this, start a new one. But this one's 2 hours 15 minutes, so I guess that would be kind of a waste. What's up there, Con? Oh, don't you come in here? Don't come in hot, Con. Don't hit this hornet's nest. So let's see. We will drop the link. Actually, I should drop it in the StreamYard so it goes to all three. All right, for better or for worse.
Yeah, looking at him just like scared as hell. Here goes nothing looking at us. Oops. Looking at us.
And I'll pin it. All right, so here we go. Here's Seymour. Let's see what boring bullshit he's got before I drop him.
Why you got dropped?
Did you get? I'm sorry. Did you get some? Okay, bitch. Don't overtalk.
Bitch.
Okay.
See, it's
hot, and that's not
bitch.
how it's gonna be. So, how are you? Did you get some sleep, Seymour? Did you get you some rest?
What did I do?
Or did you smoke dope all day and never get any sleep?
What I did?
No, I asked you, have you gotten any sleep?
Listen, you don't worry if your father's been asleep or not. I'm a grown-ass man. You address me like the grown-ass man I am, sir.
I address you like the old YN you are.
Well, you're the oldest YN. I know.
But that doesn't mean you're not an old YN, now does it?
No, you're like 30 years older than me.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you're not old, and it doesn't mean you're not a YN.
I got some sleep on this video you just played. I dozed off for like 30 minutes.
That's what I'm here for. I am here for the benefit of those who are less experienced and less wise. All right. Well, I guess he had to light up something or chew some potato chips.
Ongoing illegal boat strike campaign in the Caribbean and Pacific. At your direction, our forces have bombed Yemen, Somalia, Iraq, Syria, Nigeria, and Ecuador. In the United States, you have deployed thousands of troops to cities like Washington, Los Angeles, Chicago, and Portland to police American citizens. And you have personally intervened in areas of dozens of military with shootout explanation. These actions will have significant and long-term consequences. Now you appear before us to ask for a $1.5 trillion budget, a 45% increase above last year. I must say I'm skeptical, and such a request demands intense scrutiny. 61 days ago, President Trump unilaterally began the war in Iran. He had no coherent strategy. He refused to make a case to the American people or consult Congress. He failed to present any evidence of an immediate threat, and he ignored the advice of military and intelligence experts who warned him of the consequences. Today, our nation is in a worse strategic position. The Strait of Hormuz was open. Now it is closed. 13 service members have tragically lost their lives, and more than 400 have been wounded. We have lost dozens of aircraft, sustained significant damage to our bases in the area, and expended
Yeah, I was about to
an
say.
alarming amount of our missile inventory.
I
Morale and
I'm about to come back in. Hold on.
especially among overdeployed units and vessels like the USS Gerald.
Booze have not been closed unless Iran closed them. The United States is not awfully interesting.
Tactically,
video, I want to hear parts of it, but it's kind of background. What you got?
I mean, why are you watching this? Why are you watching this?
Because I'm interested in the hearing. Pete Hegseth is testifying before the Senate.
I don't give a fuck about this.
Okay, bitch. Who gives a fuck what you give a fuck? I give a fuck about it. It's my goddamn show.
I don't give a fuck about this.
If I give a fuck about it, then it's important. Do you not understand how this works, son?
No.
I'm teaching you how to be a YouTube host.
No,
but it requires you to absorb knowledge, not yap on endlessly about nothing in particular and crunch tortilla chips on the mic.
Make me hungry. I got the munchies on.
Okay, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck about you.
Motherfucker.
No, I will curse you. Dude, the only free speech that matters on my goddamn panel is me, my free speech. If you don't want to be cursed, you can self-deport.
That's cool, man.
Go ahead and self-deport. You keep whining about me being scared. Does this sound like me being scared right now?
Yes.
I don't think so. So,
are you scared?
Why would I be scared of you?
Who said you're scared of me? I thought you were afraid of the dark.
No. You keep saying that I'm scared of something. Why don't you tell us what I'm scared of? Why don't you tell us what you're scared of?
I thought you were scared when the street lights.
Okay, you thought like Nelly. My mother used to say, "You thought like Nelly." See, if you were a real black from the South, if you were a real black from the South, you would know what that means.
You thought that, Nelly?
Okay, again. What do you think? What do you think I'm scared of, young man?
I thought you were scared of the streetlights going.
Yeah, you thought wrong. Anything else?
My bad. That's cool.
You are not a street light, so why the fuck would I be afraid of you?
I don't know.
You're not that. You're not that bright. You're not as bright as a street light.
Street light.
So while I'm thinking about this, might as well do the commercial because there's nothing coming out from Cali way that's
the commercial. This shit wasn't just. I thought this was.
Okay, dude. What's more boring? What's more boring? You on my panel or this Senate hearing? I'm trying to figure this out.
Shit, that's what I was thinking about you and him.
Yeah, motherfucker. Well, I'm thinking it about you.
Why you trying to blame me?
I guess we need to poll the chat. Who's more boring, CM or the Senate hearing? I think CM is more boring. No, Imperius is always fascinating. You not so much.
Yeah, he can't talk without.
We know what you're smoking. You're smoking that shit you grew at home.
That was funny.
So I was gonna say, everybody, please make sure you hit the like button or not. Hit the down button if you must. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. It's a boring channel, but I did a mission statement, like a short that was a mission statement. Look, it is kind of sad, but I like to watch what I'm interested in. And if other people are interested too, then come along. We can discuss. I'm pretty clear about what I'm interested in and what I like to talk about, that sort of thing. And if there's slow growth, that's fine. But one thing I can say, the numbers never drop off greatly. The people that rock with me know that.
Well,
Well, they know my peccadillos. and I have plenty of peccadillos.
What?
You never heard peccadillos?
Yeah, peccadillos, what?
Yeah, okay. Well, that's that Cali understanding of English.
Say it again. You said peccadillo.
Yeah, that's what you heard? Are you high? Are you high right now? Maybe your hearing is high. Is your hearing drunk? Is your hearing drunk or high?
What do you practice?
Like I said, I have a ton of peccadillos. People tend to be able to cope or they can't. So, support the show. Support the show by supporting the host. I actually have, the Sovereign Beer Fund is open, of course. However, there's newspaper subscriptions, Substack subscriptions. I try and bring a wide variety. I don't know why you're over talking me when I'm trying to do it. I am trying to do a commercial for my show. Do you have a problem with that? Okay, I can't put you in the back while I finish up and then bring you back. Is that what you prefer?
Stop crying.
Yeah. Anyway, support the show by supporting the host. And
okay, he sounds like hold on. He sounds like Mr. Garrison from South Park. Okay, motherfucker.
The email address in the crawl here, Stanley versus the world at gmail.com. Spell out the verses. I'm open to show ideas. As a matter of fact, I encourage show ideas. I'm not going to guarantee that every show idea, will become a show. But, a lot of the people in this chat tend to have a wide variety of experiences and interests and stuff like that. If you guys, once again, don't know why you got to interrupt every 2 seconds. Are you high? Maybe we could do a show about your weed dealer.
I know you're trying to get me in jail.
So,
yeah, you was love to go today.
Huh? Did y'all hear that about the one that was diabolical? That was crazy. Hold on. Look at my toothpick. That was crazy as fuck, really. That was wild that he said that. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit. That was fucking crazy.
Why? Don't know why you got to interrupt every 2 seconds. Are you high? Maybe we could do a show about your weed dealer.
I know you're trying to get me in jail.
So,
yeah, you was love to go today.
So support the show.
That was diabolical. Wow.
Oh, I can't be.
What was the rest was looking?
All right.
So, you know what? I actually watched that video, and as I said, Speak, not everything's gonna make it to the show.
Okay.
So I watched it, and again, I appreciate your. As a matter of fact, Speak Radio. Hit the link if you get a chance. There's something I actually want to talk to you about Discord and get your thoughts on it. I'm sorry, what?
I said, what time does the show start?
What show?
The Stanley versus the world.
You mean the one that you're on right now? You're so high you didn't even know we're live? Oh, you thought we were just in a conference call.
I mean, this shit sounds like fun.
Okay, you're not aware. You're not aware that we're live on YouTube right now.
I was trying
you are that far gone.
No, I'm trying to make sure you are because you sound pretty like.
Okay, motherfucker. Let me help you out. Right now. I am eminently aware of my surroundings. Are you?
Are you on your stomach right now?
Well, no. I'm pretty much done with all the news articles. I do want to watch some of this headset thing, but hey, it's the weekend. It's Friday. It's Friday evening. The weekend shows are a little bit more. We let our hair down, so to speak.
Huh?
Speak Radio. Someone, Kelvin, talked about doing movie nights, and I know you do them on Discord. And I actually have a Discord like channel or server, whatever you call it. I just never used it. It pre-existed my time on YouTube, and I'm wondering, I'm wondering about the ins and outs. I don't really. I've heard some horrible things about the YouTube. Don't know why you got to talk while I'm talking. Do you know how to say excuse me?
I said, sir. That's very polite. I have a question.
Okay, how about excuse me? That's
excuse me, sir.
What you got?
See how Michael Jackson used like black then he turned white?
Oh, I don't give a fuck about Michael Jackson. How is that relevant to what I'm talking about?
Were you white then you turned black? Like, are you like the opposite?
Okay, again, if you're just gonna come up here and speak that fucking half-baked gibberish about whatever comes to your mind, that's not interesting, son. That's confusion.
He got mad as fuck. I asked him if he was like the opposite Michael Jackson, if he was white and then he turned black. Because Michael Jackson went from black to white. He got fucking pissed. No, I already said Stanley sounds like Mr. Garrison from South Park, NPC. Okay, motherfucker. That man ain't black. That man white as in the backwoods of Georgia. That's the funny question.
You would actually do better just munching on Doritos or something to keep your mouth occupied rather than spout out this bullshit.
So you're not the fucking opposite.
No, I literally think you're just spouting gibberish.
So you're white, you didn't turn up black.
I literally think you are spouting gibberish, and I don't owe you gibberish time.
No, you don't owe me reparation.
You don't owe me reparation. Your show would start alive and speak gibberish like you were this morning. You and Vanta, listening to you and Vanta was like going to the monkey house at the zoo. It was just they were just chattering away. But I again, you're interrupting while I'm talking. I understand you want to participate with the adults, but it's better for you to be seen and not heard when I'm talking. You can talk when I'm done, or you can say, excuse me. So, as I was saying, if you get a chance, Speak Radio, I'd like to talk. Hold on one sec, son. Hold on one sec.
Excuse me.
I want to talk to you about doing movie nights because I know you do it occasionally, Speak Radio. Any implications about copyright stuff? Help me out there. And again, I look at the videos people send me. Not everything's going to make it to the show. So, anything else before I start this video again?
Excuse me.
Good. I taught you some respect and a new phrase.
Excuse me. Can I ask you a question, sir?
Hey, it's working.
Can I ask you a question?
Please do.
Why do you take such long pauses before you say other words?
Because I think before I speak.
So you take a long pause between every word?
Did you just hear what I said? You asked me a question. You asked me a question, and I answered it. I didn't even take a long time to answer your question. Now, did I? What did I say? Did you hear what?
You didn't hear the question I just asked to speak? I said, why does he take so long pauses before every word? I didn't realize y'all. So how did I lose this? I fucking won this shit. He's like 0-1 million against you. He can't compete. I've trolled this man on every level. I told him I was gonna do this. It's fucking hilarious.
Did you?
I forgot. I was so tired. And I just like the live was so fun from like 2 days ago. Fucking, I was just like I still had my adrenaline pumping and shit. So I jumped on another live. It just happened to be Stanley and fucking. You know how you gotta do Stanley.
Hear my response, CM?
No.
What did I say, CM? Do you even remember? Do you even remember your own question?
Yeah,
I bet you don't even.
You
don't even remember your question, do you?
Yeah, I do.
What was your question?
I said, why do you take such long pauses before everyone?
And what was my answer?
That fucking you think before you speak, it takes you a long time.
Good.
Yeah.
So you got it.
Did you take block math?
Did I take what? What's block math?
Like the box, I don't know, like the boxes and shit, like second grade.
Motherfucker, I learned math. I learned math. Whatever however Father Wilfred and, all my math teachers, I learned math. There was no trick to it. You just did math. I learned math when math. As a matter of fact, my chemistry teacher, when I was in high school, she wouldn't let us use calculators. We either had to do the math in our head, or she would allow us to do learn to use a slide rule. And at the time, I wasn't that great with math in my head. So I learned to use the slide rule and made an A in the class, but she would not let us use calculators. So the bottom line is I learned math, like do it in your head math.
So you
sometimes doing a quick down and dirty estimate, you don't have to have,
a down and dirty estimate. What the fuck is that?
Sometimes being able to estimate works. No, I learned math is my answer.
So no, you're supposed to go past from the 1s to the 10s.
Okay, I don't know what your problem is, son.
You said you're talking about.
I told you what I learned. I have no clue. I have no clue what block math. I have no clue what block math is. One of those fancy. One of those fancy learning methods. I had to learn math the hard way, which was actually learn how to do math. I don't need tricks. I don't need tricks, bitch. Whatever they taught you in California, we didn't do it in my school. We learned math. Not block math. Not all that newfangled bullshit.
What do you mean?
We learn to read. We learn to read by learning to read.
We learned to read by learning to read.
Who gives a fuck what you have? Look at where it's got you.
Shit, a better situation.
Did your college reading level get you through college?
I've been to college myself.
Okay, I didn't ask you that. Did it get you through college? Did your college reading level get you a college degree?
Did you got a college degree?
Yes.
And what? Play hater?
Chemistry.
Why? Did you have a fucking science project?
Because my chemistry teacher, who happened to be a nun, by the way, Sister Johanna, she was. But you know what? I was also governor's honors in chemistry. I just had.
You were a nun too.
Okay, bitch, when I'm talking, you don't talk. That's the other thing the nuns taught me. So, my degree's in chemistry. What's yours in?
You just said you went to a nun school.
Yeah. I just, you probably thought I actually said that.
You just said your college teacher was a nun.
You know what?
Did he not just say fucking? Let's rewind it. Did he not just say that? Like, these fucking YouTubers are straight characters, bro. For real, we're winding what 45 seconds. This motherfucker got my stomach hurting.
Learn to read by learning to read.
He learned to read.
Who gives a fuck what you have? Look at where it's got you.
Shit, a better situation.
Did your college reading level get you through college?
I've been to college myself.
Okay, I didn't ask you that. Did it get you did your college reading level get you a college degree?
Did you got a college degree?
Yes.
And what? Play hater?
Chemistry.
Why? Did you have a fucking science project?
No, because my chemistry teacher, who happened to be a nun, by the way, Sister Johanna. She was stern. But you know what? I was also governor's honors in chemistry. I just
you were a nun too.
Okay, when I'm talking, you don't talk. That's the other thing the nuns taught me.
See, that's where he said it.
So, yes, my degree's in chemistry.
He just said you went to a nun school.
Yeah. I just, you probably thought I actually said that. That little.
Bro, you just said your college teacher was a nun.
You know what? That little laugh, that's a dope smoker's laugh. So anyway, now you have all the answers you need, son.
All right, it makes sense now. Your college professor was a nun.
Nope, that was my high school chemistry teacher.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you went to high school at a Catholic nun school. Did they make you a nun in high school or college?
Well, she was the only nun in my high school. Priest pretty much taught it. But yeah, I had nuns in K through 8.
How many times did you flunk ninth grade?
0. Why would I flunk ninth grade? Who flunks ninth grade? Who the fuck flunks ninth grade? Is that possible?
I thought you did.
Yeah, you think a lot of weird things, son.
No, I just think logical and practical.
Yeah, sure you do. Well, there was only one nun in my high school. It was a Benedictine high school, and she was the chemistry teacher.
Did you have colored water?
It's funny because I ran into her years later, and I won't get into that by now, but she actually remembered me. But it was a small high school. It's kind of, and I was the only Black person in the chemistry class, so I guess it's not that hard for.
Did you
not that hard to remember? I'm sorry, what?
Did you have to drink off the colored water fountain since you went to school before civil rights?
You know, that shit's only funny on your channel when Vanta and Latino are up there. It doesn't work on this show.
Don't ask the question.
We're a tad more sophisticated here.
Can you answer the question, sir?
What question did you ask that's worth me answering?
Did you have segregated water fountains in high school?
No.
Oh, here comes the little bitch. Hit the link, Stanley. We're watching me absolutely fucking. I'm like 50-0 against you. Like, you know, you said that you were gonna hit the link after fucking Ponder came back. Like, I took all the women on your channel that came over here. Like you're just getting cucked right now, aren't you, Stanley? Like, is that why you had your little gay best friend in Pierce now? Because I'm warning you. And Pierce comes on here and he thinks roasting me is talking about man butt and trying and imagining butt sex with black men. Like, I don't know what you are, but we know Stanley's not gonna hit the link because he's a coward. I'm showing him what courage looks like, brains and thoughts. You got to be smart to be a supervillain. You're just a super simp, Stanley, the cross-dresser. You know, I don't know why you came over here. I'm glad you're here to witness this. You don't even got to come up. I know you're not. You're a bitch. Bitch.
No, I did not. Any other dumb question?
That's crazy. We just got the part. You showed up at the perfect time too, because we just got the part where we was talking about how you were a nun. You have no wisdom. You got taught by nuns. Like, Were you and sister act, you little bitch? You scared to hit the link, and I'm not even gonna cut you out. You're intimidated by me. Whatever it is, like my intelligence is just superior. I'm a superior being. Like you're just a cross dresser.
Questions?
I thought you went to high school like before civil rights.
You thought a lot of things. You think a lot of weird things, but no. So let's move back on. See, I told you the video was going to be like more exciting than this. You do realize that I'm one of these people who does not think every question. There are such things as bad questions. Not every question is a good question. Some of them are just outright dumb.
I know. I'll be trying to tell you.
By the way, can you do me a favor? Can you fucking put a battery in your fire detector?
Send me a cash app over.
Because motherfucker, I'm not sending you shit.
Why you curse me? I didn't curse you.
You sent because you pissed me off. And again, the free speech is for me, not for thee.
Show some respect.
I don't want you to burn up in that fire trap.
That's my alarm.
Motherfucker, you know, I can put your cash app in the chat. We'll send you money for a couple 9-volt batteries. So that goddamn chirp can stop. That chirp has been going on for like 2 weeks.
That's racist.
Why don't you spend some of that snack money on a 9-volt battery?
That's racist, Stanley.
Oh yeah. Sure, it's racist.
Every white
like only black people need 9-volt batteries. Do you know how ridiculous that sounds?
That's my alarm.
You know how stupid that statement sounds?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
Bro, this is funny. Stanley is funny, man. You're pretty funny, but Stanley has me rolling.
Yeah, he's fucking. He don't even realize how funny he is.
Yeah.
It's actually that is actually my alarm. It's not my smoke detector. I mean, because you heard it earlier on my live earlier, my smoke detector would go off if I run my fucking shower steam too hot.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell. You forgot about it or something, huh?
Yeah, I had the shower on and fucking.
You trying to do some steam bath or something?
Yeah, I agree. We about to watch the rest when he brings.
Yeah, I want to watch this shit, bro. This shit's funny. Yeah, I want to watch that shit with you. That shit's funny.
Yeah, he just. But remember what he said the other day. Oh, when Ponder comes back, I'm gonna come back on. Like, he always has. What is he so intimidated? Like the whole reason why I'm doing this and why I go over there to show him, like, nigga, I'm more intelligent than you. Like, even though, like, you know what I'm saying? It's called having courage. It's called being a man. It's called being fucking having tenacity. It's called being a black. Something you'll never be, Stanley. That's why you're in California so much.
Here's the thing, though. It's not like he's gonna die or anything if he comes up. You're just ribbing each other, right?
Yeah, and he has all the hostility on his panel.
Yeah, his mod timed me out for saying hello and shit and periods.
They do the same shit to me.
We don't do that here.
I mean,
people can speak. Oh, come on, that was one. I learned from you. I learned from you, Mr. Host. You did it too before.
No, I do it after fucking a while. Like,
okay.
I feel you though.
Yeah. I apologize to Mariah. I sent her a little DM. Yeah.
That's good, man. I mean, you know,
anyway.
women, I wouldn't expect too much out of them.
I didn't get too much, but it's all good.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, Stanley Cross, bro, come up, man.
He ain't gonna do it.
Come on, man. You can school us. We're just a couple of Cali
we're just
young men.
Cali blacks.
So
we're messing.
California.
I'm flossing right now. We're about to get back to it. Give me 2-3 minutes. I'm fucking almost done flossing. But yeah, this motherfucker just does. I guess this is why Nidus calls him Stan. Hey, Stan, maybe that's why Nidus talks to him like that, you know?
Nidus he's cool, but I mean, he did some crazy shit to my friend Kevin. He was like
Nice.
some weird trolling, like homoerotic trolling on Kev.
Who
Oh,
nice? Yeah, nice.
yeah, he be calling him Redbone and stuff.
Oh yeah, I would never call another man Redbone.
I know. uh, yeah, Kevin was creeped out.
Yeah, nice might be trisexual. Dude,
Yeah, I think he's just horny.
One of my shows is like one of my reviews on my shows is like 3 Year Lives put together, dude. Like, what are you talking about? And you got double the subscribers I got.
Oh yeah, what time is it over there? It's like 2:30 a.m. That's true. You know, he gotta wake up and get his breakfast. You know, he likes to have his ham and bacon and toast, sourdough toast.
Yeah.
How about this 10 minutes, Stanley? Come on, bro. I don't want to beg and shit,
No,
but
you know
goddamn,
that.
Stanley.
That's Scary Terry.
That's scary, Terry. What did you say, Scary Terry? He calls people bitch.
Bitch. He said I got his name on bitch. Motherfucker. Yeah. He sounds like Mr. Garrison from South Park. Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure, Mr. Garrison.
Okay.
Hi, children.
Right? Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't know what he's so scared of. Like, and he said it like he was saying on his show. Like, watch, we'll fast forward to it. He said on his show he was gonna finally hit the link. Then he said earlier today, he's like, if Ponder come back, I'll hit the link. Then fucking Ponder and Mella come on, and he got mad.
Sorry, I had to get the door.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Okay. Now, that was my security, Stanley. Dogs. Hey, Stanley, your cadence and the cadence and the way you talk. Have you always talked like that? Because it reminds me of like what they call it, neuro linguistic programming, or like you be like military intelligence or maybe a DJ for NPR. It seems like you're doing like some type of tactic or something. Speak.
Oh, Stan's back with a weed review. Yeah, Stanley's son is right. Stanley's not black. That's what I'm saying. He just stopped fooling people. He ain't fool. He can't fool me. Like he's doing this shit for fucking it's like a joke. Like you can tell. Just look how he said he went to a school full of nuns. Like he just babbling off fucking prescription pills and shit, and cheap alcohol.
Oh, you went? Yeah, he taught by sister so and so chemistry. She remembered him, huh?
I mean, what'd you say?
He said that he was taught by sister so and so chemistry.
Yeah, remember when at first he said, "Oh yeah, the nuns taught me." Like, who gets taught by nuns?
Oh, I had a nun like in 5th grade. She was mean, Sister Nancy. Yeah.
Stanley, the cross dresser.
You weed eater. I think he left, man. Yeah, military intelligence. He claims he was in the Navy, like ranking. He had rank or something.
I don't know why he's so. You know, he ain't. Come on now.
What?
He was in the Navy. He had a boyfriend,
Who's Navy? We were talking about like village people in the
right? He
Navy.
was in the
You
YMCA.
can still, yeah.
Oh my bad. I was using the restroom. I'm almost done.
Uh,
I'm
you have
right here,
you
though.
have you have class enough to at least not put the phone over there. That's good.
No, I was washing my face. Like I was gonna wash my hands and shit. But
Okay.
no,
Yeah,
that's
some
just
of these
that's good.
people don't
That's
wash
good.
their hands probably. In
Huh?
some of these people in the sector probably don't wash their hands when they go to the bathroom.
Shit. I mean, you see me. Some of these people probably don't take a shower between streams. Brush their teeth.
Yeah.
People can't multitask. That's why I kind of
Mhm.
like streaming off my phone, like, cause it's kind of easier. Like I can move around the house. Like,
Yeah. Do you use a headset or like earbuds?
oh, that's what you use.
No, I have a gaming headset when I'm like on my phone. Like right now, I'm on
Oh,
my
okay.
phone, but normally I'm in the computer with the mic. No, do you have a earbuds or something?
I don't like that shit.
It's not good for you. I don't think that
Yeah,
wireless.
that's what they say.
Uh, yeah, some people need a mic because they got like a weak voice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't got a
yeah,
weak voice.
like a Disney villain.
Oh yeah, you exactly. I'm gonna take over the world and kill all the fucking niggers.
Are you serious that Toad actually told your mom about him? Huh?
About what?
So Tone actually told your mother about Imperius?
No, I'm saying my boy Junior. I know Junior
Oh,
realized
Junior
too.
did from last night?
No, I'm saying he'll tell my mom like imagine
Uh,
imagine if Pierce is on here and he would have came. Like I've been set this shit. Like I was like, what if my friends or family are watching? They gonna fucking and then Pierce is on here. That was nothing. You know what I'm saying? He on there saying that crazy shit. They gonna
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He can't do that shit. Fuck around here that shit the rest of my life. He was on that white boy on YouTube talk crazy about what you came from.
Did you say?
I said I fuck around here that shit the rest of my life and I fucking
Oh, yeah.
and I caught that shit.
Yeah.
That something like that would happen. That was another inspiration to get his ass out of here. And just like we were talking about earlier, like all money ain't good money. So even if he would have paid, it's like, which you're not going to, then it's still like not worth it because that's you know what I'm saying. All money ain't good money.
Yep. I mean, true, but yeah, I'd rather take drug money than his or racist money, actually.
What'd you say?
So I'd rather take drug money than a racist money.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Dirty Imperius. Anything he touches, he stopped talking about it. But I think Stanley went to bed.
No, he probably still in the chat. We're about to get back to the video. I just had a little basically intermission. I've been on here an hour and a half. Rolling the blunt. Yeah, his bitch ass. I'm about to get on you,
He,
Stanley. Like this gonna make me 50-0 against you now. Like, cause yeah, he tried to stick Pierce on me and all those fucking gay jokes. Like, this what you turn into a gay joke, Stanley?
what the hell? You said block that? That sounds familiar. I
Yeah, that's
kind of
just.
remember that. What the hell
No,
is that?
I was firing his ass up subtly.
Uh,
I asked him if he was opposite of Michael Jackson, if he was white and he turned black. Well, motherfucker, get your ass up out of here.
I told you he reminds me of a cooler version of from Atlanta TV show where he was that Michael Jackson guy,
Oh yeah, talking
Donald
about Key and
Glover.
Peele.
No, the ATL, Charles Gambino's TV show, Atlanta.
I never
I
seen
don't know
it.
if you ever seen it. Well, he has this thing. Well, he did Whiteface. He was like a Michael Jackson character, and he was kind of remind me of Stanley. Uh,
No, we
Pretty
about
good
to
show.
roll us some weed, Stanley, and fire your ass up. I'm about to fire this weed up. I'm about to fire your bitch ass up, like I always do. You. I just think it's funny he tried to get in periods, and periods ran too. No bad. Hold on, let me get out stuff here.
Trevor, what the fuck? Trevor from GTA, crazy white boy. What should we do this afternoon? I'm trying to think. It's it's almost 3 p.m. Sunday afternoon over here in Southeast Asia. Maybe we'll go to the park and play Nerf. Me and Ben and I will do that. It sounds like fun. Yeah, I don't think, at least for me, the way I see it, like and I used to love to smoke, but for me, it's not conducive to getting things done. Can't do it. I think it's for me, it would be like a luxury to smoke.
Oh, you talking about weed?
Yeah, I love it, but like I certainly probably couldn't have accomplished the things I have in the last 10 years if I was doing that like I used to. That's me though. Yeah. It used to be fun to do a live stream or make a video and then watch it after I roll one up. That was fun. So Sid is the our resident weed aficionado. She knows a lot about weed or something. Would you say wedding cake? Is that a sativa indica hybrid? Sounds like it'd be like a sativa heavy, like a upper wedding cake. That sounds good. Yeah, he left. Yeah. Well, it's filling time for you though. Doing something, Stanley. You seem to be enjoying yourself. It's like if you make a video or something, Stanley, and somebody goes, "Man, Stanley, your video. I was watching it last night, and it made me fall asleep." Well, that's a good thing, especially if they're like have trouble falling asleep. So that's putting the content to use. Sir Lawrence, the weather is hot. It's 91 degrees right now, Fahrenheit, and the humidity is probably about 60% humidity. Yeah, but we're sitting in the house. We got the fans, a couple fans going. I didn't turn on the air conditioner yet. Yeah. What's the weather like where you live, where you're at, or whatever? As Stanley will tell you, I'm from Cali. We're from Cali, and we don't have much humidity there. I didn't know what humidity was really. I felt like until I moved out here. Yeah, we have the dry heat. The hottest that we get in California, Northern California, would be like 101, 102 every now and then. That's a good question. What would the prostate be for a woman? Right? What does the prostate do for the man? Uh, Bobby Perkins, yeah, man. He took that whole meme of dude when he's high and asking these like very deep but almost like very practical questions that you don't think about. Bobby Perkins is taking it to the next level. These
I'm back.
questions.
My phone had died. I'm back. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. I was just talking to the chat.
Oh, you talking to chat? I bet.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
It's all good. Oh shit, Lawrence lives in Western Montana. Wow.
I didn't even know fucking civilization existed out there.
That's where you go when you want to like get away from everything. I heard it's beautiful. They call it Big Sky Country because at night you can see all the stars. I think.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh, here we go.
yeah,
Bobby Perkins. You're Bobby Perkins. First, he asked me. Bobby asked me. He said, "You ever thought about why women don't have prostates?" I'm like, yeah, "That's a good question." I was trying to think.
You know, Bobby,
Yeah.
Bobby,
Yeah, Bobby be Bobby. But then he said, but then he had to bring it back to the nose again. He said, "You ever ask yourself, Gabriel, why humans only have two nostrils?"
Okay, he was on one. He was like, he's like, "Sam, you and Ponder gonna get engaged?" Like, I'm like, "What?" Like,
Oh my god! He just said, "Yeah, you're gonna be
one more time,
the
Bobby,
priest." Yeah. But, what if the whole time Bobby was actually an AI chatbot, not even human?
Right?
Not even human. Yeah. Oh, Chatter King's in the building. He said, "Well, the record if they have, well, the record if they have a prostate, it's not a woman, right? What does the prostate do for the man? Is it like produce sperm
Yeah,
or
it's like
something?
it was produced like all the semen and shit. Like,
The semen? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I think the reason why this is my theory. The reason why so many men have prostate problems is like they're oversexed, but they don't actually have sex.
Yeah.
Like they be like all ramped up. Some people will say like
Built up.
your root chakra, the red right there down there. Yeah.
I mean, because I'm a firm believer we were put here to ultimately reproduce.
I think that's one of the number one things physically why we're here.
Right. And it's crazy. It's crazy to me. Like I was saying earlier, that the animals seem to know that. Why don't we fucking know that?
Yeah. Do you think we are an animal, or we're like trapped in the middle of animal or in divine being? Both.
I think we're. That's a good question. I think it's more between mammal and like divine being, like depending on the conscious level.
Yeah.
I think we're animals because like I think we're like not even related. It's just like it's just the survival mode and we're the product of our environments type shit like too.
Oh yeah, so there's like a scale
that's why we probably ultimately see a lot of animals like human and a lot of animals have a lot of similarities because it's just like the way we have to survive on this dimension type shit.
Yeah. Yeah. We were talking about this with Machine Lies a couple of weeks ago on my channel about like animals and how the reason why a lot of people might like animals is people might like animals because the animals have no filter and they like they're kind of like they do what they want to do kind of. Yeah, humans don't really do that.
Yeah, that's what they're more in tune with nature. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
All right, I got it. What is this? Okay. Someone said there's less than 800 people that live in your town. Man, some people have more in a live stream chat, Lawrence, than you have in your town. Andrew Wilson has like 5 times the amount of people in this chat normally than you have in your town. Bobby Perkins says, Gabriel, do you ever ask why CM afraid to tell Ponder his true feelings for her? Yeah, I never really thought about that, but now I think you planted a seed, right, in my brain, in my consciousness. I'm gonna have to ask him that, Bobby. Stanley says, Bobby, CM only has one feeling, and it's for weed. Huh? Yeah, I mean, when that's when you're part of the culture, Stanley, that's number one. Ain't no different than someone who worships the Mother Virgin Mary, except that Virgin Mary is in the form of cannabis, aka Mary Jane. Mary Jane, do your thing. Stanley, have you ever smoked, and can you maybe share one of your experiences if you have in the chat? A lot of times when people smoke for the first time, they don't even feel it. I don't know if that's because they don't hit it right, or they don't understand what they're feeling, so they can't describe it. Here's the Chatter King says, we are beasts of the field. We invented divinity because we are afraid to die. Wow. So we're beasts of the field, meaning that we're animals. But we're a different type of animal in a sense. At least to us, we think we're different. We invented divinity, meaning thinking of your higher self. For example, because we're afraid to die. He who makes a beast of himself gets rid of the pain of being a man. Dr. Johnson. Lawrence says, yeah. My father and I live out in the country next to the mountains. Oh, you still live with your dad? That's cool. Have you ever seen that in any comets or UFOs, Lawrence, out there? Why do black people, Bobby Perkins says, do you ever ask yourself why black people smoke menthol cigarettes? That's a good question. I think because they hit harder.
That song
Quote,
with
quote,
Simon was a good song, and he cross-dressed in that video. Have you seen that, Gabe?
which one?
The Simon's Hectic's video.
What song is it? True Confessions? That's it?
No, have you seen Simon Hectic's song
No.
video? Yeah,
No, now I've got to look at
he literally cross-dresses in it.
Who's Simon Hectic?
The Simon that you know who Simon. He comes on here sometimes.
Wait a minute. That Simon has a video on YouTube?
Yeah, he tried to rap and like they made him cross-dress.
Oh, I got to see that.
Yeah.
Good job, Stan. Yeah. He's very feminine, bro. In a bad way. In an unbalanced way. Nothing wrong with being feminine if you're a woman. Or if you're a man, you can express that trait, but balance it out with your masculine. Yeah, he's
kind of how you gotta do
he's
it
odd.
with the give and take.
Yeah. So Lawrence has never smoked weed. Oh shit, he smoked weed 40 years ago, Stanley said. But he grew up.
He said 40 years, yeah.
So he's
So
still
you
so
grew up
he's
to be an alcoholic, nigga?
that sounds like going backwards, right?
Right?
Going backwards. Yeah.
Goofy out there. That's why he That's why he's so
LGBT
like that. Is that
but
why
just think about if maybe if he didn't even drink, he'd be meaner, even meaner. So maybe it's a good thing he drinks for him.
No, that's why he drinks, because it makes him meaner. Drinking makes him meaner because he's fucking. You know how alcoholics are. He's an abusive alcoholic. You heard me?
Yeah, I'll say my son's all, do you have a beer? He meant to say root beer. You heard me say beer. Now that's for Uncle Stanley. He drinks a silver bullet. Uncle Stanley does. He what?
He drinks bullets?
He said he drinks bullets?
Yeah.
Yeah, silver bullet. Uncle CM said that he probably drinks too much.
He drinks too much bullets. That's why he likes to have guns and shoot people.
Does Uncle Stanley like to shoot people? I hope not. When he drinks his silver bullet, well, he seems to be addicted to. Yeah, I'll leave it there. Yeah. So they call the beer Silver Bullet because the can it looks like a bullet train. The Gautier,
You
the
heard my
high
son.
speed
You
rail.
embarrass yourself, Stanley. Let me make sure my internet's still on. Finish his video. Finish roasting his dumb ass. It's fucking easy target. Stan, she. Yeah, I'm not surprised you said that about Nidus. Like, you know, I mean, that's what Nidus called Stanley, and you know what I'm saying? They cash up each other.
The Stancy.
Stan, she.
I mean, that's good that they cash out, but they should cash up to us too. Spread the wealth.
Stanley ain't gonna cash out me.
They got the PayPal. You got PayPal now, so that's good.
Yeah, Stanley ain't gonna pay for me. He's in America.
Even if I don't like somebody, which is a lot of people around in these spaces, like I still will donate every now and then because like I listen to their content, even if it is to laugh or whatever. Some people are stingy though.
Exactly. People just they take the shit too serious, like man.
Yeah. Hey,
yeah, we about to get back to the video, and it gets real funny.
all right. Yeah, because
huh?
this is a cold watch for me because I haven't even seen most of this shit. This is why I was
Yeah, it was
laughing.
yesterday after my stream. Yeah,
I didn't watch it. There's too much shit going on. We were streaming.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. It was right before Latinos fucking when Imperius did that shit.
It get all overshadowed, but this is just as golden. This is good.
You still there? I was John God. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Hey, can you hear this? The TV in the back. I hope it's not too loud.
It's not too loud now.
Okay.
All right, let me get back to the video.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. CF, pause.
What'd you say?
Pause. Did you see what Sid just said? She said John Gall has Latino's last live recorded. Holy shit, we gotta use that later.
Yeah, you know he's probably holding on to that. He's probably gonna charge for that.
Nah, he probably has it on his damn channel though. Like he doesn't even have memberships anymore. He got demonetized.
Yeah, he probably got it on his channel. He probably got that recorded on his hard drive.
I'm gonna ask him for that shit. I'll ask him.
A 9-volt battery. What do they call it? Is it a ghetto? Is it a ghetto robin? What do they call it? There's a name for the fire detector without a battery. As a matter of fact, I have a whole bag full of 9-volt batteries.
Don't shoot that so I get some batteries, man. It's according to him.
Oh, I'm not sending you a cash app for my show, but if you put your cash app in the chat, maybe somebody will be nice enough to send you what I don't even know how much are 9-volt batteries these days. Yeah, that 9-volt dude, that's a fire alarm. No, it's not. It is dangerous for you not to keep that fire alarm. You gotta keep a fresh battery in there. Hopefully you don't have kids in there. I don't want y'all to burn up. Motherfucker, you don't have to show me that shit.
Okay, but then
I know it's a fire alarm. That your fire alarm. What
is it, like a house alarm? You saying?
Why is it on? What is that for Rent-A? Is that like the Rent-A-Center thing telling you the payments due?
no, it's like watch our customers.
You got a lot of people who laugh at their jokes harder than everyone else.
Man, Rent-A-Center wants its money. So can you?
Fucking charger. Hold on. Is my charger not plugged up? Why is the charger not working? Hold on 1 second.
It's annoying and soothing at the same time, Dan. It is. Once you get used to it.
All right, hold on. Some of my charger got fucking kicked out. Hold on. Give me 1 second. God damn it.
Oh, so you say the hard reset on the alarm? I mean, on the smoke detector. Yeah, that's a good metaphor for some of us getting more sleep too.
Yeah,
We need to get some good sleep. But it's also what she said is like a good metaphor for making sure we get enough sleep. You said you get 8 hours or something like that. That's good.
Yeah, I trust me. I get some sleep.
Yeah, I need to work on my sleep shit. Sid says you have to turn off the fuse box, turn device off, and then flip. Damn, the fuse box. You feel like Tim the Toolman Taylor over here, Sid.
You fucking just pay the goddamn bill.
You got that?
It's a joke. I don't really care about it.
No, shout out to you, Stanley, for putting Rent-A-Center in the joke.
Not the fire alarm.
That's pretty funny. You know, that might be a show title, to be honest. It's called
I just showing you how racist
Fire.
You thought it was.
Are black people the only ones who have fires? Really? It's racist.
No, I was showing you how racist you are.
You literally, dude, you are literally.
It's like, just you have to read the damn thing. Not a big deal. Yeah, Lawrence, get some more sleep if you can.
No, what'd you say?
Nah, just Sin was saying that about the fire alarm. You just have to read the directions or something. But you're saying that's the house alarm though. That's your house alarm, right?
Alarm, dude. It's my fucking. That's my alarm on the house. It's not the like.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, I heard what you said.
Like saying, listen, if y'all got listening problems, that's my alarm on my house, not that's not my smoke detector. I showed it. It's not.
Yeah. We've heard your smoke detector, and it works too good, right?
Yeah, that should go off in my showers too hot.
It's too loud.
That should go off in my showers too hot. Come on now.
Yeah. I was saying Stanley's laughing at his old jokes like super hard. It's funny.
Yeah. No, it doesn't work the same way. Like, what are you talking about? Like, no. No. Nice try. Yeah, it's slightly. I take that as racist. No, y'all, that's two different things. He's talking about my house burning down. That's not like no, like y'all got to get logical here. Y'all just be talking a lot of times and rambling about shit. It shows your character. Nobody's saying you're dumb.
No. She said I'm not dumb.
Black people are the only people who have fires. What the fuck is your problem, son?
Orthodox guy.
What is wrong with your thinking? Catch that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Right.
Lawrence, climate change is not real.
Because people always put the fucking churches for.
I'll leave the whistle when they say.
I don't want you to burn up.
No, you thought it was my smoke detector. I showed you my alarm.
Oh yeah, motherfucker! I still think it's a smoke detector. I still, motherfucker, I will curse you at will. If you don't like it, get the fuck off my panel.
You don't respect my authority.
You do. No,
You said they gotta respect my authority.
not respect. Dude, you can go to the same 7-Eleven that you buy your Doritos and get a 9-volt battery.
Doritos.
Did you know that they sell batteries at the 7-Eleven or whatever your convenience store is?
Cat hospital? No, we're not there. No, I'm like
Oh, that's funny. Houston Trap House burns down because none of the smoke. Oh, that's pretty funny. I wonder if I can get that into
Right, Laura.
100 characters. That would be a good show title.
You said you want to play 100 characters?
No, I said that's gonna be a show title.
You want to be 100 characters? Is that because you're a cross-dresser?
Yeah. Sure.
Is you like cross-dresser?
No, it's short for "Don't let me kick your ass across the room."
What?
Yours, if you keep this shit up. I will bounce you like the basketball you never learned how to play.
Oh, wait. You think Stanley can beat you at best? You can beat Stanley at basketball?
No, he said he's gonna beat my ass across the room.
I know, I heard that, but then he said he thinks he can beat you at basketball.
No, he said I would bounce across the room like the basketball you never learned. That shit was funny.
Yeah. I tell you, this guy got the old timer jokes. They're funny.
Yeah, he got the old timer civil rights. Yeah. He got mad at them. You go to school for civil rights.
Oh, bro, I was laughing like when you said about the drinking fountain.
You go to school for the color for water fountains.
Yeah, but then with that said, it hit him because it kind of maybe I'm assuming it triggered him because maybe he's actually seen the shit like that, and that ain't no joke really when you think about it on a deeper level. That's kind of
black or white.
Yeah.
See, Stanley's a character.
Sorry, we didn't have those things in California. We had covert racism, right? Covert. They weren't as upfront about it, but it was still there.
Now that's racist.
Why would you want to do that, sir? Like, I didn't do anything to you. I was very mild mannered. I come in peace.
Okay. Well, let's get back to since you can't be entertaining. Let's go ahead and.
You're violent, old bingo player.
If I have to be.
Look, the service members who executed this mission with skill.
I take Stanley content, CM content better than Imperious CM content.
Iran's hardline regime
I like this
remains in place. It still retains stockpiles of enriched uranium, and its nuclear program remains viable. Iran's military retains enough combat effectiveness to keep the conflict at an impasse. Its missiles and drones remain a far greater.
Shout out Stanley's bullshit.
My cousin. He's my cousin.
Nobody want to hear that.
Oh, that's your older cousin?
Let's see here. What's going on here? Yeah, like I said, Yeti, this motherfucker's too high to even understand what's happening.
So he said it. Motherfucker.
So let me go ahead and play this.
Why you talking trash again, dog?
Oh, I've been talking trash since you've been up here, dog. So let me go ahead and play this. Because I need to step away for just a second. I don't want this.
I need to step away, blow my nose.
Dead air.
The chief and the troops.
Yeah, I gotta leave the room so you fart.
Our military has performed heroically, but military force without a sound strategy is a path to long-term defeat. I'd like to know what options you're considering now. given the course from this war and the stalemate President Trump has put us in. More broadly, Mr. Secretary, too often you have made dangerous statements that are counterproductive to the mission.
Can you fast forward that part?
These boasted about
Yeah, I thought he was gonna come back any second.
Okay, never mind.
days after hundreds of Iranian
I'm gonna fast
schools
forward
were
30.
tragically
Motherfucker.
and bars.
I must have been doing some.
Actually trying to kind of.
That's pretty good. He went outside the room to fart. You think, hey, CM, do you think Stanley sits down to fart?
What?
You think Stanley sits down to fart and he was standing up? He has to sit down to fart.
Yeah, probably. He probably farts and shit comes out of his booty so loose.
I'm sorry, what?
He's perfect. He doesn't fart.
What remote are you fucking talking about?
I'm trying to see what else is on TV.
Dude, you don't have to be on this panel. Nobody's holding your dumb ass hostage.
Why you gotta be hostile, bro?
You are literally, you can self-deport. No one's holding
Why you want me to kick myself out? Because I'm trying to see what else on TV.
Yeah. You do. Is your phone dead or what? You need me to kick you? You can't do it yourself.
Now you want to kick me?
Like I said, you are doing struggle logic, trying to be funny, and you're not. You literally are a failure of humor right now. Nobody's laughing with you. They're literally laughing at you in the chat.
I'm laughing at you too.
So you're gonna have to do better if you want to keep up with Stanley versus the world. So far, you're the world.
I roasted his ass in Spanish.
Dude,
Yeah.
more like
That was that fake Andrew Wilson laugh either.
This is so sad. Oh, by the way, the link is posted. If anyone wants to come up and
That's when he was begging for Imperius.
The bat sign.
You're gonna catch
The F sign for F slur.
You heard him?
Yeah, I heard him.
Before he starts crunching Doritos into his microphone, and I have to put his ass in the back for chewing with his mouth.
But he didn't mod guard you yet, right?
Hell yeah, he been.
I couldn't
It's
see
bad.
that.
That's why I'm watching what I say, trying to like slip it in.
I see.
Try and say something. Try and say something funny or smart. Here's your one shot. Go ahead.
Why you giving me all these ultimatums, sir?
No. I want you to say something. I want you to say something smart or funny now.
Why are you gauging what I'm saying?
Motherfucker, you were talking.
Motherfucker.
You were talking.
You get him to say motherfucker, you chicken. You got chipped away at him.
You were talking.
I'm talking very proper. And you're not.
Yeah.
You're gonna respect me, motherfucker.
Talk about. Hey, I was called an empty elder.
Who came up with that? Empty elder.
You're crunching Doritos into the microphone than you are when you start talking.
The only thing that
get a bag of Doritos, and a 9-volt battery, and then come on back and you can just crunch. We can all agree that that's what yelling at me. We can all agree that you crunching in a microphone, chewing with your mouth open is hilarious.
Hilarious? I never heard that.
It is hilarious. It is high comedy and hilarious. It is hilarious.
Hilarious. That's not a word, you prick.
Yeah, it's a word on my panel. Want to know why it's a word on my panel? Because I got free speech and you don't.
Yeah, okay. That's free.
Damn.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Okay. Just because you sit on 5 guys in one night doesn't mean everything's free.
All I have to say,
5 guys burger.
is I don't need to take on 5 when I got just you to shit on. Because
Oh.
that's what I'm
You're
doing.
gonna shit on me?
You probably haven't even noticed what a fool you look like these past few minutes.
2 Stanleys,
Why you
1 cup.
Are you so? Wait, did you just ask me why I'm so mean to you?
No, so why you keep insulting me?
Dude, because you talk shit on your panel. Where's all that masculinity now, you little bitch?
Jesus.
Because I can. I'm cursing at you.
Seems like you're acting the same way you do on your panel.
I'm not doing that for you, motherfucker.
I don't need to, but I am.
Fuck you, old fart. That's why you shart in your fucking old ass fucking panties.
Yeah, you're not cutting the mustard here, son. The
Cutting the mustard.
factor
You sound like Gilly the Kid clown. Mustard. Talking about mustard.
No, I think you have your limitations. Let's just say you're a morning person.
Oh, I don't even know what that means.
You are a morning person. Not so much an evening person.
Are you trying to take advantage of me knowing my
No, I am literally just pointing out the obvious. You're not that bright after like midday, apparently.
You know you insulted me this entire time?
Oh, I have been doing it. I have been insulting you and enjoying the fuck out of it.
Yeah, you're a fucking asshole, man.
No, because it's not, because you are helpless. That's
You're helpless.
I am literally doing what the fuck I want, saying what the fuck I want about you. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. What happened to all the shit you were talking this morning to Vanta? Yeah, you don't have Vanta here to say it. You don't have Vanta here. I hope if Vanta is listening in the bushes, bring your dumb ass up here too so I can abuse you like your boyfriend CM.
We're not boyfriends. You're boyfriend.
Yeah.
No, you are.
You can't get along with a woman, but you seem to get along with Vanta.
I get along with all the women.
He's your type.
I get along with all of your women.
No, motherfucker. All I have to say, I don't talk the shit you do. I don't talk the shit you do, YN.
Where's all the women you drop?
I don't talk the shit you do, YN.
See, you hear what I asked him?
What do you ask him?
I said, where are the women he dropped me for?
Oh. Did he drop him by choice?
Drop me out because he's getting mad. He ain't want to hear nobody hear that.
Yeah.
There's no women in the chat. No,
did he, yeah. Is that the way he likes it?
All I have to say is go find your boyfriend Vanta so I can abuse him too. Let's just make it let's just make it bookends. Let's just make it bookends.
You know what they say like about predators? They
what do they say? Wait, hold it. You're calling me a predator? Wait, are you calling me a predator? Are you the you little bitch?
I see, like you're cursing me.
You sound like one of those old like Rocky and Bullwinkle commercials where Natasha gets tied to the railroad track. Not Natasha, like this.
It's Penny from what's her name? Dudley Do-Right. He's talking about.
Keep trying, son.
He was so dumb. He actually like some chick in the chat named Natasha, and she was black. He was like Natasha on her to get tied Natasha to the railroad tracks. Like he's fucking stupid.
That's what he was. He's been hanging around with the periods too long. Talking about tying women to railroad track. That's what happens.
Victimhood mentality.
Natasha's from Bullwinkle too.
I'm just pointing it out. Natasha in the Bullwinkle commercials.
Oh, he said he dropped you when you overtalked him or something. In the chat, he said that. Stand across.
Somebody's got to point out your failures.
I can't believe you, Stan. I thought you had more etiquette than this.
Somebody has to point out your inadequacies there, YN.
You're more of a YN than me.
I am literally your social debtor.
You say you're more than.
Oh, I drink piss water and do the show, and all I'm doing is pointing out the obvious here. What you need to do, old YN, is stay in your lane.
You call me old
this panel is not your lane. This panel is not your lane.
Yeah, it is. Earth is my turf, bitch.
Nah, not this Earth.
Hey, that's a sassy bitch the way you said that, man.
So let's get back to something more entertaining. An old white man in the Senate.
Did he drop you?
During your tenure,
I'm sorry. What?
Would you like to throw the white flag? Because match for me.
Yeah, you're right.
I can outsmart you.
I am no match for you. I've been shitting all over you on this panel. Everybody in the chat is just laughing at you.
Did you write?
I suggest you smoke another cigarette.
Yeah.
And go fucking start a live. Go start a live on your show so you can feel like a
He's like, go start a live on your show so you can take all my viewers.
Keep struggling. I know you're trying to.
This was a big night on his broadcast. Yeah, a lot of people, right?
You gotta shit. Right?
Keep trying. Let me let down my guard and let you try.
No, I'm still on your panel again, brother.
Dude, no one wants to come up to this panel because they don't want to catch this. Oh, here's Imperius. Well, this is gonna go south.
He's tack dog.
I mean, I'm sorry you've had to be here with this little fuck thing up here, but I mean, you're a fuck thing. You squeal while you're being fucked by men. You squeal like a little bitch. Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, that's oh my god, he's calling you deliverance.
Yes, my god.
He said, Laura said, CM, he said, Stanley, imagine if you and CM were roommates.
What'd you say?
Lauren said, Stanley, imagine if you and CM were roommates. You might end up killing him.
I don't have a guy roommates. Fuck that.
Like Bert and Ernie. Stanley said he had more people today without you, CM.
Stanley, you know what this guy is, Stanley? This guy is such a Cali Black.
A Cali Black? What the hell?
Shut up! You had me muted for 8 hours today. Shut up!
Is that supposed to be like a diss or something? Sounds like a good thing.
Stanley, you know what?
Hold on, CM.
You hold on, fucking Stanley.
Oh no, sir. What do you have to say? Okay. Hey, you had like over an hour to fight back. You had over an hour. Dude,
you notice how much more active he is when I'm here. He's turned on by me. CM is so turned on by me. He's like, CM gets erect when I'm near. Do you see him?
I think he got so charged up he put a battery in that fire.
Well, no, he stuck his dildo up there. Put it on automatic. I mean, Stanley.
Why do you have a dildo, dude?
No, you do. You stuck it up your butt.
You said you have a dildo on.
You just sat on it. That's why you woke up right now when I got here. You have it activated for whenever it hears my voice. Whenever it hears my voice, it goes into overdrive. It starts pounding away on your property. Yeah, it does. It gives a voice to you. It gives that squeal.
Did you say your voice didn't squeal?
Do you really? Hey, Seymour, let me ask you an honest question.
No,
do you really think you have the ability to take people's words and twist them the way you think you do?
Who said that? That's what you just
He
said.
sounds like he has a loose jaw. He got a jaw that was knocked out 15 times, started like this.
Well, wait,
wow, man, I don't know what's going on here.
Let me tell you.
This is the voice of a guy who got knocked out a lot. He doesn't know how to keep his guard up.
I get it. Like, hold on. Like, Stanley doesn't. he doesn't know much about it, so he has to make fun of Cali like a whole state. It's like that's just retarded, bro. It's not even funny though.
No, that's
If it
what
was
they
funny,
do.
it'd
Like
be.
outside of Cali, bro. Like all over America, it's nothing new. It's like
But
he's too backwoods to know that. But
yeah,
no, you know what him and Pierce did? They just fucking played gay games the entire time, and like,
hmm
you know what I'm saying? Watch, he lets them get away with saying the N word, and I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm just like, I'm trying to pick my parts and just fucking. They're too easy to really just like yell at, like, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta
yeah,
beat them with like the little like I was trying to beat him with fucking because you always yell at them and shit too, but I was trying to beat him
hmm
like fucking making him mad with the slow trolling.
yeah.
That's why you know
It's like
Pierce he was like
you don't want to beat on the special ed kids too much.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Gotta play. I fucking let me see. It should be where I was.
The blacks in this day, yeah, good one.
For 10, 12 years, and my jaw hasn't been dislocated as much as his has.
I've never had this.
Like, it's ridiculous, dude. If your chin has never been dislocated, bro, you must look like one of those Habsburgs. Those fucking, remember Stanley, remember those Habsburg portraits of the ones with the huge jaws that come out because they're like malformed? They're like inbred freaks with those huge jaws. The Habsburgs. Stanley, look up one of those pictures and bring it up.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody be compared to the Habsburgs.
He's an inbred Habsburg. He's an inbred.
Well, look at your toes.
He's an inbred Habsburg.
Why you got chicken feet? Only 3 associates. Why you got chicken feet?
Why do you run from the white man when he says a word and then say you're a gay?
Nobody.
Yeah, you did. You muted me all day and Barry just me. Mute him from the chat. Mute him from the panel. I'm scared. I'm scared. Get the white man out of here, but I'm a tough black guy. I'm going to say I'm going to get people.
Bro, you got to run from me all the time.
When the brand is buck breaking you and calling you that word all day and putting it up the window.
You're not calling me that.
Dude, the Texas Syndicate is going to break you up. It's going to split you open. The Texas Syndicate is going to crack you open, CM. They're going to crack you open, CM. They're going to crack you open like I cracked.
See how gay he is?
Yeah, they're going to crack you open, CM.
This how is this? Like, they think this is roasting.
I know it's like it's weird, like those people that say "suck my," you know what? It's like to other men.
I can't hear you. What were you saying?
It's like those guys that say "suck my," you know what, to other men.
Yeah, it's fucking.
It's
Nobody,
like
that shit
weird.
Is fucking cool, bro. Nobody wants that shit is gay. Like, come on, like I'm gonna crack you open like Mariah, like bro, like they're just like, and people are never funny when somebody like says something that nobody like. What the fuck is a Hosberg job? What's a Hosberg job? And he stole that joke from Mela anyway, and it wasn't funny when she said it.
Yeah.
Come on, man. They ain't got no jokes. It's all watch you see.
Look at that. See, Natasha understands the Habsburg jaw.
You said you're gonna crack me open.
Not the Habsburg jaw.
Now you're gonna crack me open. You're like
the Habsburg jaw.
She actually gets the joke.
She does. She knows. She's an intelligent woman. She knows inbred mutants when she hears one like CM. She knows inbred mutants when she hears
monarchy.
We know guys that sound like they have no balls, haven't dropped. Like Imperious.
I can't hear you.
I said, we know, like guys like sound like their nuts haven't dropped, like Imperious. Their balls haven't dropped.
Just listen. I said all that.
Wow. You must have been like a Habsburg prince that went down to Nigeria and banged somebody in that CM. You know what I mean?
Why you crack me open?
CM's a Nigerian Habsburg. That's what he is. You're a Nigerian Habsburg.
I never been Nigerian in my life.
I never had a Nigerian in my life.
You can't make me Nigerian.
You can't do that. You can't talk about me. You can't do it. You know.
Why you sound like a Disney channel?
Why you sound like you got marbles and peanut butter in your mouth?
Huh? I got a deep voice.
Why do you sound like you got marbles and peanut butter in your mouth, huh?
So, hey,
Why you eating that
Why you down there?
Why you bleeding? Why you bleeding? Are you a jaw bleeding? Are you a ears bleeding from dislocation? Your ears bleeding from dislocation? Why you sound like CM? Why you sound like CM? Why you nervous? What are you talking about? Why you sound like CM?
into
here?
this right quick. Let me butt into this right quick. CM, by the way, I did not modulate your volume yesterday.
Is this your attack dog or what?
Okay, what
This is
I
CM
need
like
to,
we're Sylvester Stallone and Rocky.
Go put
So,
your hat on.
let me get a word in edgewise here. Enough.
See.
Son, oh yeah, because I'm talking. You spent all morning whining to Vanta and then whining to Mella when she came up that I was
now you heard that?
Down low or some bullshit.
You heard that?
Dude,
Did you hear that? I don't know if you're still there. This nigga talking about whining to Mella. Nobody whining. You just a hater, bro. That's how you treat women. You don't know how to treat women. You want to compete with women because you's a biatch. So then you go get your little fucking attack dog fucking in periods to say the same homoerotic fucking racial shit that he'll never say or do in real life. Like, y'all know what happened if Gabe shit died or whatever, but yeah, this the best part right here. I had to turn it up a little bit because I mean they said the same shit over and over again. I was really kind of disappointed that Stanley played them gay games too, but I'm not surprised he's an empty older old white man who thinks he's black. So like Dan, you said you're a do funny, Stanley. You know you're a do funny. Look how you talk, bitch. Well, motherfucker, you sound like a white girl, you little faggot ass hoe.
actually didn't. And I don't even remember. Generally, when I put you in the back, you're the one who got frustrated and left. I just need to control the panel.
Well, no.
CM, all I need to do is let you know you're not that mighty. You are literally just another ghetto pipsqueak.
Is this why you got your
So,
He sounds like Rodney King after they beat him. He sounds like Rodney King after they beat him. Can we all get along? Can we all get along? Can we all just get along?
Really? Come on, CM, fight back. I thought you said you
Is this
wanted to
Rodney
fight back.
King that we're dealing with here? Did he move to Texas?
All right,
racist. That's not racist. You sound like Rodney King. I'm saying you sound like someone.
You sound like fucking Zach Kelly from Disney Channel, bitch.
Okay, great. That's not as funny as not as funny as Rodney King. Can you say can't we all just get along? Can you say can't we all just get along, Sam, can you call me Daddy Imperious again? Can you call me Daddy Imperious again, Sam?
You're like the white version.
Can you call me Daddy Imperious again?
He called you Daddy Imperious?
He did in Discord. He called me Daddy Imperious because I was right about our
wow.
Yeah, he did. He called me.
This nigga's gay, bro. That's all they got, bro. It's just like, call me daddy. Like, who roasts like this, bro? It's like, this shit is sad. Y'all gotta come with better jokes, bro. That shit ain't fucking funny, bro. Nobody wants to talk about dick and booty and homoerotic shit all day. And like, y'all only one that think it's funny because y'all weird ass frat boy, old white man. That shit ain't funny or cute, bro. Go play that shit somewhere else. I don't fuck with y'all. Niggas weird, bro. Niggas don't know how to joke. Dick and booty make them smile, crack a smile across their face.
Daddy Imperious, and that Imperious was right all along. And now he's coming up here crying, just like he cried about sexism with Aruella. He's crying about racism with NPC and his cunt fucking red pill friend. Dude, you're a loser, bro. You sit there listening to red pill cucks. Anybody who listens to red pill is a bunch of cucks, dude. You're a single mother having cuck, dude. That's why you didn't have a man to have an example to teach you. I don't need some loser nerds talking about red pill to teach me how to fuck women. You're a loser.
You don't even have no kids, you fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I don't need them. I got so many fucking kids all over the planet that I don't know about. I've been to 35 countries, you simp. I've been to 35 countries, you simp. I got kids all over the world. I got kids in different fucking time zones, you bitch. I got kids in different time zones.
You're a punk. Shut up.
I got kids in time zones. I'm gonna name my next African kid CM just for the hell of it.
Wake me up.
I'm gonna name my next African kid after you, CM. I'm gonna name my next African kid after you. Never had no kids.
What?
You ain't got one. I'm gonna name them Kunta CM. Kunta CM. Really marked you out. Kunta CM. You were nothing but a wannabe racist. Kunta Moore. Kunta Moore. You're not really that. Kunta Moore.
Hold it. What is a wannabe racist?
You're a California Catholic. You broke fuck. California Catholic, that means I'm the best one. I'm the gangster ones that beat the shit out of you. I'm the ones that beat the shit out of you and ride in lowriders. I'm the Catholics that ride in lowriders that are all tatted up. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. I know you. I'm from LA. So I'm the gangster ones. I'm La M.A. with all the fucking Virgin Mary all over them, right? Are you saying I'm the largest criminal organization in California? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I'm the largest gang in California? Is that what you're saying? See, I'm the Catholics are the largest gang in California. Who's lying? Who's 18th Street? Catholics, you idiot. Yeah, exactly. Who are they? Why do they all have Virgin Mary all over them and Christ all over them? So that's that. You stiff-ass bitch. You're a bitch. You're one of the. No, you're a bitch. That's why you mute people. I don't gotta mute people. I'm not crying to Stanley to have him mute me right now. I'm not crying to Stanley to have him mute me, you little bitch, like you mute me. You run from the white man and act like you're a tough guy. You still crying. You enjoy dick. All you do, you learn to smoke that weed when you learn to smoke pole. Shut up. Shut up, you fucking undeveloped child. You learn to roll that fucking joint. You learn to roll a dick between your hands. You rolled a dick between your hands. That's how you learn to roll a joint. Keep that friction going, you stiff bitch. Keep that friction going, you stiff ass bitch.
Ryan, I'm torn, to be honest. Now, I see the numbers.
When you gonna stop running the white man, you stiff-ass coward? Oh, yeah, Imperius says the mean word around the girls on my panel and scares them away because I'm a simp.
I'll be right back, bro. This is too wild.
Mariah, why do you worship Imperius and not worship me?
That was so sad.
Did you hear that he said, Mariah, why do you worship Imperius? No, Stanley, he said, Mariah, why do you worship Imperius and not me? Why do you back up Imperius and not me? He said the same thing to you.
Look, Mel came up to soothe his feelings because she felt, I must have hurt his feelings last night.
See, the old bitch still salty. He don't know how to talk to women, so I guess that's why he's associated with this gay Catholic in periods. Well, in periods. So... yeah, I mean, all he gonna do is scream and yell, turn his mic all the way up, talk about dick and booty, and it makes him smile. So, no, it's not even yelling. Like, you gotta fucking know how to get in with that shit. And like he was so mad that I fucking used himself against him. Like, watch, he gonna get even madder. This shit gets even better because I was really getting under their skin. They really planned this shit. You know what I'm saying? Which is fine. Because they're both of them are fucking some undeveloped, fucking lacking experience, fucking homosexual men. So I wouldn't even call them men. So all he is gonna do is scream and yell like the bitch he is. Y'all expect him to do different. Right yeah, Sean, give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't know why y'all surprised. That was the best Stanley had here. That was really the best Stanley had. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't really know Stanley fucked with him like that either, but I mean, it was an emergency for him. So, gay periods. Even, you know what I'm saying, waiting to yell at a man all day, I was just mild mannered, cool, you know what I'm saying, had a great stream. Like, these dudes are jokes. I wouldn't even call them dudes, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's get back to it. Oh, shit.
Dude, it was so sad. She had to come up there to make you feel better, Seymour. That's why she.
The only thing that makes you feel good is a dick in his ass.
This motherfucker triggered Mella's maternal instinct. It was.
I broke this little bitch so bad. I broke this bitch so bad. Mella gave him.
He was crying though. He was.
Dude, I
crying.
literally pulled out the old butt breaking machine from the plantation, Stanley. That's what I had to pull out last night.
Who y'all talking about?
Dude, Tariq and she, I even took a picture for Tariq to post on his Twitter today. That's how butt break I gave to you. Yeah, I butt break you so bad with the cup hold machine. That's fucking, dude, a butt breaking cup hold machine from the plantation.
Because you got paddles?
No, I pulled it out from the old slave shack.
You little tiny bitch.
I pulled it out from the old slave shack, the Moore slave shack. The CM slave shack. The CM slave shack. Didn't you say you wanted to paddle me?
No, I don't want to paddle
In
you.
the audio, it said you wanted to paddle me, you sick fuck. You sick fuck.
You're sick fuck.
Talking about it, you're imagining another man being paddled.
No, that's what happened.
You're a sick fuck, dude. It's in your mind. You're literally imagining it. That's why you're talking about it. It's in your mind imagining it. It's like a movie going in front of your eyes. A man being paddled by another man. You're a very gay man, sir. Yeah, it says mean words. It scares people. I need my YouTube because I can't get a job because I'm a felon. I need my YouTube channel, but I'm a tough guy. I'm a tough guy. I need a YouTube channel. I need a YouTube channel. I'm scared to lose my YouTube channel because I can't get a job.
Wait, hold it. What is this thing with Arabella? She gave you a YouTube? Like,
he had to have a woman buy him dinner. That's what this guy, he had to have a woman make his money for him because he's a simp. She had to give him money in a front. She had to front him money first.
It's like, you know, these dudes are homoerotic. They never had a woman probably in history do nothing for them, but they're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, this and that. And you can tell that what it's about. Like Stanley, though, he had to have Mela come up there and feel better. Like, you know what I'm saying? You let a motherfucker talk enough, they expose themselves. So that's all I was. I'm not finna yell with them. Like, they're not finna get my energy. These dudes are clowns. Like, they're easy, like, to just pick apart and just like hit them. Like, you see what I'm doing? Like, it's easy money.
Emperor, and you talk about your own mama. You know more about me than you do your own father.
For real?
You talk more about me than your daddy.
For real? That's crazy, man.
I'm your daddy, CM. I'm your white daddy.
Say something.
Your white, my daddy's
This is, I need to remind everyone that this is Friday evening. During the week, we try and be a little less messy, but this is getting interesting.
Dude, this is messy because CM's little sloppy pussy has all that cum coming out of it.
It couldn't happen to a better candidate.
CM's little sloppy pussy after a white man all fucked him. Remember, CM, you need your... Sip, bitch.
You have some milk? You need a lot of talking about.
Oh, here's the milk that you take is sucking off fat. You such a cuck, bro, that you have to defend other men, that you sit there and you tone police like a bitch. You're no different.
All right, look, check this out. Hold on. The screen's black. Fuck. Exactly. I don't know why the screen's black, but whatever rogue mod is fucking untiming people out, I'm gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to take the majority of everybody's mods, because that's the second day in a row. The time somebody out, they fucking blocked them, and a motherfucker. I see they comment a second later. So whoever's doing all that rogue shit, I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are, and I'm gonna get your ass up out of here. And that's why I'm real hesitant about who I give out mods to now. Motherfuckers just tripping. That's clearly a hater. That's like it's like the 19 people in here is watching, and 5 people are commenting. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just hating because they ain't got nothing else to do. Like, I think this shit's fun. Like, these people can't compete with me on any type of level. Well, it's all the joke he has, because you have to think about it. Like, no, that's how they play. Yeah, it gets annoying. Like, imagine being on panel with it. Like, I wasn't finna. That's why I got him up out of here, Lawrence. I'm not finna listen to him fucking say that weird ass shit all the fucking time. He goes somewhere with that weird ass racist ass shit he'll never do in real life. Shit that he's saying because he got some type of mental illness problem, whatever the fuck he got going on. Shit, my shit working. I don't know what happened to my camera. Let's play it though.
Than a white woman. You're telling police like a white woman. I might call you Mariah.
You call me Mariah?
I'm gonna call you Mariah when I'm fucking you. Just like I fuck her.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you, Sam. I'm gonna stick my foot so far up your ass, the water in the back of my knee will make you quench your thirst.
Oh shit. Yeah, apparently this shit's worse than I thought. Like, that shit's fucking disgusting. Like, who wants to? Come on now, this shit ain't funny.
I'm gonna stick my foot so far up your ass, Sam. You're gonna beg me to call you the N-word. You're gonna beg me to call you the N-word by the time I'm done with you.
Why do you like Black Adam so much?
Why do you like being a submissive bitch to me?
Because your stepdad.
Why do you like being a submissive bitch to me?
Because your stepdad fucking your mom.
Why do you like me butt breaking you up here while you sit there and get back on your knees?
Wait, hold it. You gonna let him say that to you, Sam?
You didn't hear what I said to him? Right? What did he even say? Like, oh, I'm gonna like the shit he always says. Like Crown said, like he's saying this shit. Y'all like, come on, this shit don't hit at a certain point. Like, and it's like they're so dumb they didn't even catch the tactics, bro. Like, and why they're getting madder and madder and like saying getting gayer and gayer. Like they just homosexuals, bro. Like you know how it goes.
No, he said he buck broke you. Is that true?
He's just talking. He's the one mad. He's the one who sounds like he's bucking.
Okay, you sound hurt. You okay?
You can't project that. I'm laughing. It's fucking funny.
He is hurt. He's got a grade 2 tear.
Is that what you have?
He needs an episiotomy.
He needs a colonoscopy. No, he needs a colonoscopy.
Did you just have a vasectomy?
There's a foot up his ass.
Did you just have a vasectomy? Emergency?
There's a foot up your ass, Sam. You don't want to go to the doctor.
Why you have stuff on my ass?
Wait, hold it. You got. Wait, hold it, Sam. Hold on one sec.
Why you hold on?
You got in my ass, CT. You can't keep my name out of your mouth. You can't keep my name out of your mouth, Sam. My ass is in your mouth already. Sam, tell me how my ass is.
Come on, folks. Let me ask you, CM, you got kids, right?
I'm saying it too.
CM,
I didn't say the N-word. I didn't say the N-word. What are you talking about?
I heard you.
Look at now he's crying saying I'm saying the N-word when I didn't say it like a liberal white woman.
Yeah, I might have lied, but fuck it. You got to get him like that. It's tactical shit. It's fucking the art of war. They jumping me. What I'm gonna do? Like, that's what he's saying. I'm a dirty motherfucker.
CM, do you live in Portland? CM, do you live in Portland like a white woman? Do you have purple hair?
You sound like a desperate.
Do you have purple hair and a nose ring?
You sound like a desperate.
Do you have purple hair and a nose ring so your boyfriend can lead you around in a chain by your nose? Do you have a nose ring that your boyfriend can lead you around by your nose?
Okay, guys, hold on one sec, please. Hold on.
You fucking
Con, I meant episiotomy, and see more. You don't know what an episiotomy is? Okay, apparently you don't.
Ma'am?
Okay, when I say you need you're acting like you had an episiotomy, I mean a torn pussy. And I was going to ask you about, well, you got kids. Weren't you there in the delivery room when your kids were born?
Are you talking about my kids?
Yes. I'm asking if you were there when they were born.
I understand.
So it's more about you.
I understand you queer.
It's more about you.
CM, when you get heartbroken, does it feel like...
Let me help
you're having a kid
out. No. It's about you, Dad. Were you there when your kids were born? Okay, bitch. You know.
He dropped me.
Not about
he was at the gate.
All I have to say is that, or ask is, no, it's not about your kids. Apparently, your comprehension of the English language isn't quite there. Were you there when your kids were born? And the reason I asked that question is if you were, and I know you have several of them, You might know what an episiotomy is. That's why it's boring, but that's why I asked. Were you there?
He doesn't know the word from, let alone fucking episiotomy. He doesn't know the word from. He doesn't know the word or.
Are you okay?
Like this guy.
Pass.
Yeah, all he knows is a stoner brain.
Why you dropping me?
Everyone knows what an episiotomy is.
He doesn't. He doesn't know what it is. He doesn't even know, dude. The only thing he knows is a colonoscopy because he's been had his ass plowed in so much that he has to have a doctor look at it.
Well, he knows what a bulletectomy is.
That's why
I'm driving by the coast, something that you'll never see over in fucking Folsom. Sir, look over in your shithole Dallas, you'll never see the coast like I'm at. Get him. Get him. Get who? Get his Wi-Fi. I'm on the fucking TV. CM, I can afford a StreamYard. I can afford my own phone. I can afford a StreamYard.
I want you to yell, bitch.
I can afford a StreamYard, CM. I can afford a phone, CM. You have to have a woman pay for your StreamYard, which is $40 a month, bro.
You never had a woman pay for
I literally spent more on $40 right now on toilet paper. I spent more at Trader Joe's on toilet paper than you fucking to load up on.
Come on now, be nice and period.
I'm just saying, I spend more on toilet paper for 4 months than he does.
Well, let the Catholic charities take hold of you right now.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to donate it to him. He's got to have that toilet to stop his runny nose.
I meant charitable.
Yeah, I got to be charitable and donate the fucking toilet paper to him to stop his runny nose. Dude, he's got a runny nose.
You know what that reminded me of? What's the name of the Elvis song? Poor Little Kid.
Oh yeah,
the Ghetto is the name of the song.
Yeah, I know.
The runny nose.
You look like Macaulay Culkin. You saw you never.
I'd rather look like Macaulay Culkin than an effed up predator. You look like a gay predator from like Arnold Schwarzenegger kicked the shit out of you too hard. Look at those predator hair. Look at that predator hair.
Don't pay for nothing because you're fat.
Hey, how many girls pull your hair while they're pegging you?
You just mad you're
how many women pull your hair while they're pegging you? How many of them pull your hair while pegging you? Do they put the little beads in your hair, CM, too, after they're done? CM, when they're cuddling you and splitting you from behind after you, do they put the little beads and braid your hair like a little curl? Yeah, now you're talking about my ass. Now you're talking about my ass. So who's the hypocrite? 5 seconds ago, you were talking about mad about asses. Now you're talking about driving a car. So again, now you're just a big hypocrite again. Like muting, CM. You're a big hypocrite, just like when you mute people, you little bitch. You're a big hypocrite. Yes, exactly. You probably can't even know. You know how to spell the word hypocrite? Spell the word hypocrite. Spell the word hypocrite.
Shut up, bitch. Like you got a gaping hole. I don't know for somebody when they're you, bitch. That's why you always shut the fuck. You want to shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Spell hypocrite, CM.
So they stick a carjack up your ass.
CM is an HIPPOCRATE hypocrite. Is that how you spell it, CM? Hypocrite?
Henrietta hypocrite.
Yeah, he calls it a hypocrite. You call it a hypocrite, CM? Is it a hypocrite because you can't spell it, CM? CM, were you getting finger popped under the table? Were you getting finger popped under the table at school? You didn't pay attention to spelling? Were you getting finger popped?
Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Get us a VPN. Hey, somebody needs to get him. I'm just warming up.
Yeah. I think, okay, dude, you lost twice.
No, I didn't lose shit.
You're not.
He's the one that not.
There is no. Hey, let me.
I stood on 10.
Shut up,
you pig.
Yeah, the only period pad I have is the one I took from your mom after I pulled her out before I fucked her. The only period pad I have is the one I took from your mom after I fucked her.
Okay,
I wanted to smell. I wanted to smell my tongue on the cake.
Hold on, everybody. I do want to say this. CM, you basically, this show is basically just like above your pay grade, above your.
Now he would have kicked me out.
You're out of your lane here.
Now he would have kicked me out because I started fucking going in on the periods. Like, now he would have kicked me out. Wow.
All I'm going to ask is review this show on your show if you do one in the morning, and I'll come up so I can destroy.
Oh, damn. Will you? Will you? See, he's just a liar. How can anybody respect and support anybody like this? Is y'all just here? Let's rewind that a bit.
It was basically just like above your pay grade, above your. You're out of your lane here. All I'm going to ask is review this show on your show if you do one in the morning, and I'll come up so I can destroy you on your panel too.
You heard the line, little bitch. He can't destroy me nowhere. He can't jump me. Oh, he can't beat me in an intellectual conversation. He's just a fucking old fart. He can't compete where he don't compare. Who are him and Imperious to me? A little crying baby and a weird ass old man who's having fucking obviously fucking race issues. He's a white man that thinks he's black. What's wrong with Stan? He's a fucking Scooby Doo character.
And then I'll deal with you on your own panel, just so you understand the deep water, motherfucker. You're at the deep end of the pool here, and of course I'm not scared.
And he's a black that can't swim either. He's at the deep end of the pool and he can't swim.
No, wait, he's a Cali black.
Hold on. He's a Cali black. He can't swim.
All the Cali blacks can swim, right?
No, he's the Cali blacks. No, on the contrary. A lot of the Cali blacks can't swim because they go to the beach and get scared of the water. They won't go in the water, Stanley.
Shut your fucking
Stanley, see, you gotta understand, Stanley, they're the soft black. They're the ones that were born in the valley where it's all nice. They didn't have to cross rivers and shit, Stanley. They didn't have to cross rivers.
They did it to me, Stanley. Who did it, Imperious?
They didn't have to cross rivers to get away from slavery, Stanley. They don't know how to swim. They like being slaves.
No. Hold on.
Are you about to understand?
They are like eighth generation, like their grandparents and their great-grandparents. Okay, son, I'm talking. Okay, which part of I'm talking can't you understand?
Which part? That's my question.
Get that dick back in your mouth, CM. Get back on that dick and shut up. Let Stanley talk.
Get that dick back in your mouth. Ask your question when I'm done.
Gargle those balls some more, CM.
Bird-chested bitch. How you ball?
You little pussy face pussy. You're a pussy face pussy, CM. That's what you are. You're so much of a pussy. You got two pussies: your face and your body.
You ain't never.
That's how much of a bitch you are, CM.
Don't want you.
You're a pussy face pussy. I have women in the chat defending me, CM. Why did you cry? Why did you cry that Unique and why did you cry that Unique and Mariah defend me? Why did you cry? Why did you cry that Unique and Mariah defend me and they don't defend you?
What?
Dude, Unique and Mariah were on fucking his stream saying you guys better shut the fuck up when he's not here. And then he was mad and yelled at them and said, why do you guys worship him? Why do you guys defend him and not me?
Where's Gabe? Hey, Seymour, where's Gabe? Where's the bitch? You don't. Oh, this motherfucker told me to shut my bitch ass up.
Dude, now he's mad at women for liking me more than him. This is what it is with nerds and losers his whole life. He's mad I took his sister and fucked her and I'm a white dude in high school. That's the problem. I fucked his hot black sister in high school.
Hold that thought.
So Stanley's gonna as an alleged black man, he's gonna let him say that about another black man's the people's. Come on now, Stanley's not fucking black. Even if a black man that don't even date black women, he gonna say something about that. He ain't gonna let no mark ass motherfucker say some shit like that. Come on now, Stanley, you being exposed, you really exposing yourself. And then motherfuckers like I have one eye open at this point, and I roasted these motherfuckers. That's how lightweight these motherfuckers. They're just lightweight. They easy money. some of like he said review later because they know they jokes. You just roast them with what they present. Like, come on now, these niggas ain't never done nothing. They ain't got no life experience. That's why it appears clearly. You know what they say about the dudes that got that shit ran up in them. You know what I'm saying? They say fucking they never get over that shit. They over emotional, and that's what he seems to be. That's why he always yelling and focus on what you know what I'm saying. Like whatever that weird ass emotional shit he be focused on.
Seymour, give some serious thought about me actually bringing clout to your show tomorrow. I give you permission to review this show if I'm there on the panel. And you know what? I forgot. Ponder runs your show. That's what, after
Yeah, he's a tough guy, but a woman runs his show.
No, I didn't know women were paying for his show. Like Ponder.
Yeah, they pay for him, they manage his show, they speak for him.
Oh,
I mean, he might as well wear their dresses and panties. He might as well wear their clothes.
So Arabella paid for your StreamYard? Is that true?
Do y'all want to be my third boss?
Okay, motherfucker, I asked you.
You want to sit in my chair some more, CM, and take you some more streams?
He dropped.
Dumb ass out.
He kept as Gabe said, kept my guiding me, bro. He kept dropping me like.
Woman actually, and she's not even in the United States, and she paid for it. Oh shit, that was like reverse foreign aid.
Dude, he's a dirty Nigerian. He's a dirty Nigerian. CM is a dirty Nigerian.
Okay,
he's a dirty Nigerian.
This motherfucker received foreign aid to run his show. Oh my god.
He's a bushmeat eater. He's a bushmeat eater. He's a zebra hunter. He's a zebra hunter. How's that fucking wildebeest meat? How's that wildebeest meat doing, CM?
Stop crying, bitch.
CM, do you have one of those?
This motherfucker has. Hey, there is nothing wrong with women running a channel, but you talk a lot of shit. And, dude,
he talks a lot of shit for a guy that tucked his dick between his legs and clutched.
Matriarchy put on a strap on. The matriarchy put on a strap on.
Hey, Stanley, Stan.
Exactly. That's all haters. Just people just. You know how it is. So it's all haters. Fucking. I don't care. Like, just don't piss me off, you fucking haters.
Wait, do you think he tucks his dick between his legs and clucks when they talk to him? Do you think that's what he does? Do you think he tucks his legs between his clucks so his balls come out of his ass?
He tucks it between his legs and calls it a purse.
Yeah, he does. He calls it his pussy. He's
He's
literally the Black Buffalo Bill. This guy's the Black Buffalo Bill. He's the Black Buffalo Bill.
You know that?
You're the Black Buffalo Bill, CM. You're the cuck mooly. You're the cuck mooly. You're not Buffalo Bill. You're the cuck mooly.
Wow, why do you think these things?
You're the cuck mooly, CM.
Hey, I can now understand why Arabella and Arabella specifically, but Ponder too, dude. No wonder they're mad at you.
You're the Black Mariah thinks he's a bitch.
Oh my god, dude!
Thinks he's a bitch. Bella thinks he's a bitch.
Why are
Dude,
they
he's
not?
He's the guy that says I chase women off, but all the women hate him. Mela doesn't like him. Mariah doesn't like him. Fucking Unique doesn't like him.
The whole, Mariah sounded like Mariah. I'm sorry. Mela sounded like she was kind of going up there trying to make,
Yeah, and then he insulted her and called her a bitch, and then she stopped. She's like, "Fuck you,
motherfucker! Shut your line.
Dude,
Is this what this all over? Fucking thoughts? Like, these guys gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. These dudes need to grow the fuck up and go touch some fucking grass. Like, if these guys are like, what is like? Y'all see, they've mentioned this shit like 15 times. Like, they've made the like done. I mean, I peeped it then, but this just kind of sad. Like, these guys are like the gay best friends. Like, women hang out because they want to hang out. Ain't nothing fucking You know what I'm saying? Sexual. What the fuck is wrong with these weird ass motherfuckers, bro? It's life. Like they like I don't know. They the type of people when the girls come over, they just be doing a bunch of weird shit. Like they act weirder than usual. Like, no, what's wrong with these dudes?
Read the chat, fucking he was, dude. Read the chat. People are saying she went out there to defend you and she treated her like shit. She went out there to defend him against me and he treated her like shit.
No, I didn't. You're a liar.
Dude, you're so scared of me that you redirected your anger away from daddy onto your sister. You redirected your anger away from white daddy onto your black sister. You're pathetic. You redirected your anger away from white daddy onto your black sister. You're a pathetic man. Where did I touch you? Where did I touch you to make me on your mind so much? Where did I touch you to make you hate other black women? Where did I touch you to make you hate black women? I made you hate black women. I have so much power over you. I made you hate your own race, CM. I have so much power over you. I made you hate your own race.
Child. I think he hates his own sex as well.
I do.
He hates his own sex.
He tries to work at women that abuse him.
Hey, the matriarchy rules his show. The matriarchy paid for. Hey, the Seymour show sponsored by the matriarchy.
Seymour show sponsored by Labia Lip. Sponsored by Labia Lip.
You are getting Somalian foreign aid.
He only had a man by Somalian foreign aid right now is a dick in his ass. He's getting the foot up his ass like the UN give to Somalia. I'm the US and I'm bombing the shit out of Somalia right now.
Why do you think about dick in my ass, bitch?
Because that's what's happening to you. You're getting fucked like the little girl you are. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel that women peg you? I beat the shit out of you. Stanley beats the shit out of you. Everywhere you go, you're a failure. Everywhere you go, you just can't seem to hit the target,
Now, I'm going to have to say this. Dude, I'm like the weakest mofo on YouTube. I'm a 61-year-old history nerd.
He's intimidated by your cock size, Stanley.
I went upside your woolly head and made you. I went upside your woolly head and made you get a haircut.
You dick slapped him and gave him a concussion, Stanley. Stanley, you gave him a dick slap and it concussed him. You gave him a dick slap for a concussion, Stanley. You got a dick slap concussion. Hey, Stanley, ask him how it feels to be on his knees and get a dick slap on his forehead. Ask him how it feels.
Well, I think he's getting a labia. I think he's
getting a labia implantation right now. I think he's getting a labia implantation.
He's getting teabag. I made the joke last night. It's teabag. He's teabag with a labia.
They want to be a unisex. I'd rather be a labia than a guy who takes it in the ass like you. I'd rather be a eunuch. I'd rather be a eunuch TM than a guy with a labia. I'd rather be a eunuch than someone who gets banged like you do. CM, you get banged. CM, you get banged. I'd rather be a eunuch than get banged. I'd rather be a eunuch than get banged. You're getting fucked right now. So you took the battle away? I'd rather be a eunuch than get fucked, CM. You're getting fucked right now. You're getting fucked. You're getting fucked, dude.
No, I'm not. I'm fucking.
Yeah, you are. You're getting fucked right now, bro. You're getting fucked. The whole chat's laughing at you.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm making an example out of you. CM, if you're talking about
I thought you brought the. Don't you bring the crowd over here? You brought a crowd that's laughing at your dumb.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, CM, if you want to talk about fraternities, I just initiated you. You want to talk about gay fraternities? I just initiated you, CM. I just initiated.
He can't even help it. It's just on the tip of his tongue, just homoeroticy, homosexuality. All he thinking about is dick and booty. Like, come on now.
You. No, I just initiated. That fucking trauma. I just got done fucking you. Exactly. I just got done fucking you. I just got done making your manhood. Thank you for agreeing with me. Thanks for agreeing with me. I got done taking your manhood. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me take your manhood. Thank you for being my example up here. Thank you for being my example.
What age is your voice going to develop, child?
What age do you take the dick out of your ass? What age do you stop getting fucked? What age do you stop getting fucked?
That's all you got.
What age are you going to get on diapers from a loose bowel? What age are you going to be put on loose? What age are you going to be on diapers? What age are you going to be put on diapers for loose bowel syndrome? What age are you going to be put on diapers? What age are you going to be put on diapers for loose bowel for picking it up the ass, CM?
Oh man, I knew it was fucking.
I know. Oh man, dude, you're a colostomy bag right now, CM. What's a colostomy bag? Okay, what's a colostomy bag?
Can I do a quick?
With the paddles, but you're gonna be okay.
What's a
Can I
colostomy
do
bag?
a quick? Let me do a quick. Let me do a quick commercial.
Wow.
Please, let me do a quick commercial.
Yeah,
Okay, I am actually going to be charitable and not talk about my show. I'm going to talk about CM's. Okay, bitch, don't.
And you just say you got fucked and you called me daddy. You called me daddy, CM.
So you like abuse?
You called me daddy, CM.
Daddy?
CM, you called me daddy. How do you feel to be equal to Mariah and Unique that they all call me daddy and you're calling me daddy?
Is it true you ran out of the house because you saw a roach, CM?
I saw a wood rush, yeah.
Hey, look at me, right, dude. That's the kind of man that a woman's gonna protect.
So
He thinks a woman thinks he's gonna protect her.
Wait, hold it. You ran from a bug? You ran from a bug?
He ran from a bug, but doesn't run from dick.
Oh my God.
He ran from a bug, but doesn't run from dick.
You did.
You ran from dick. I did run from dick. That's why fucking I'm not there, CM. You would run from a roach before dick. At least you admitted you run from a roach before a dick, CM. You admitted you run from a roach before a dick.
So
you run from a roach before a dick, bro. I ran from dick. You ran from a cockroach. Big difference. I ran from dick. You ran from a cockroach.
Hey, the roach had a big cock. That's why he ran.
Wow, gay ass.
A dick bigger than him.
Y'all gay.
He's like Ace Ventura. He saw the roach and killed him. He had the motivation. He saw the roach's cock and became insanely jealous.
He got some bad.
He saw the roach's dick and became insanely jealous.
You and your little dick and booty jokes and
he's like Ace Ventura. He's like Ace Ventura. Roger Predactor saw the dick of the roach and became insanely jealous.
Yeah, Roger, you're there. I'm gonna get you in football league. Bend over.
It's Roger Predactor.
Interesting periods.
Yeah, exactly. Your whole show's about me. Keep calling me daddy.
They're all gonna know.
Keep calling me daddy. Focus on me. Exactly. Everyone who says my name, including you.
No,
you say my name. Keep my name. Keep saying my name, baby.
You fucking queer.
Yeah, I'm bigger than Beyonce.
I don't know what you.
I'm bigger than Beyonce. That's why I'm in your mind when you sleep. That's why when you wake up, you make streams about me.
You are.
Say my name, CM. You little cuck mooly. Say you love me, you little bitch. Say my name. Say my name. Cuck mooly little queer boy takes it up the ass.
That's not you with the Disney character.
Take it in the ass, cuck mooly. Alright, I got PT. I'll be back, Stanley. This cuck mooly's boring.
If I don't get taken down.
Run, bitch. Run, bitch.
It is very possible we cross some lines we shouldn't.
Yeah, you gotta stop talking about cockroaches on. You too old, bro. Why you like?
Yeah. Dude, don't be acting like.
I am a dude. I recognize
you are literally afraid of bugs.
Why does cock make you crack your smile so much?
Callie Blacks. Okay, what question?
Why does cock make you crack your smile so much?
You think a cockroach is cock?
No, that's what you said.
Is that why you ran? You ran because you thought that cockroach was your cock?
Why are y'all so homoerotic?
You are sad.
Why are you so homoerotic?
You are out of your.
These dudes are clearly lacking in the mental department. Like, I guess that's why they gaslight so much. That's why I used their tactics a couple of times. It's easy tactic to use when you're low IQ, but that's a clear dub for me. Like with their loud ass mics, they still can drown me out because they got the little girl voices. and all they're always gonna fucking. It's always gonna end up back dick and booty, like, which is fucking old. And then I'm glad fucking gay periods came on. So, because I don't want to be fucking going back and forth with a 61-year-old, but I'm disappointed in Stan Shee because I didn't know that he played all them gay games. I guess when you sound like fucking Mr. Garrison, we know Mr. Garrison was gay. He was a gay motherfucker, okay?
Believe you come
Is it
at me
that or
verbal.
you're homosexual?
Dude, let me help you out.
Is this your dad?
You can't match wits, nor can you match words with me. I skewer
Or can you match words with me? Come on.
the illiterate, and you are illiterate. Stay in your lane, son.
Oh, you can't match words with me.
You cannot.
I got your white patties with me.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and keep trying to come up with something interesting, okay? Or I can go back to the Senate panel.
Is that your dad?
Yeah, let me go ahead and play this Senate panel because this
But
one.
nobody was to hear that dumbass shit.
Okay, now something's more interesting to hear.
That is a betrayal of the merit-based system that forms the foundation of our military. You are hollowing
Well, you
out
look just like you in a period.
of experienced and highest performing senior officers while making young officers wonder if they should continue to serve. My colleagues and I have heard from countless service members throughout the ranks, many of whom will be watching right now, who are confused and disturbed by your actions. I hope that you can explain them today. Additionally, this committee expects a fulsome update on Operation Southern Spear. This ongoing campaign against suspected drug trafficking boats has resulted in nearly 200 fatalities. The administration has failed to explain the long-term mission or provide any evidence of reduced drug flows into the United States. I would ask for a credible answer to this most fundamental question. What is the operation actually meant to accomplish?
I'm sorry, you're saying something. I had to step away right quick. What are you saying?
I know. I don't blame this shit boring.
Anything interesting yet?
Bro, why you been talking about dick all day?
The shit was so goddamn boring. I stepped away. I probably did not miss anything.
They weren't talking. They didn't say dick enough, huh? So you stepped away and find stuff.
Who is they?
I know how much you and your friends love dick.
Okay, who is they? Did you just not say they?
Yeah, you and your friends like a period shot love dick and make y'all smile every day.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Okay.
So the link is posted. Let me just go ahead and put a special invitation into the chat because I'm gonna be honest. I'm bored.
So you're gonna blame me?
You have literally not lived up to your reputation.
I'm not sure fucking tap dancing.
Okay, I have dropped the link. Somebody come up and be interesting.
How you gonna blame me because your shit boring?
Please, someone come up and be interesting.
Yes, please, somebody.
If not, I am perfectly comfortable. I am perfectly comfortable.
We're dying of boredom.
Okay, motherfucker, then skedaddle.
You skedaddle, fucking.
No, I'm not going to skedaddle. I have a job to do on this panel.
What?
I was hoping that you might actually be a challenge, but it's not happening so far. You are literally you need Vanta and you need what's his name? Who's the other dude?
You need Vanta.
No, you need Vanta. You need Vanta. You are literally, dude. You're the most boring motherfucking old YN I know.
You're boring.
Dude, you're serious, Seymour. And I mean this with all due respect. You're boring as fuck. You are the most boring ghetto motherfucker I know.
You're lying, bitch.
No, I'm afraid I'm not lying.
Okay.
Even Nightish is more entertaining.
Okay.
Seriously.
Same Dr.
You keep talking shit about how you bring clout and all this shit. Dude, you're a fucking bore. You are a Dorito eating. You are a Dorito eating bore. You are literally, hey, dick in my mouth, all that bullshit. That's just fifth grade. That is fifth grade stuff. Bring me something interesting, son.
Thank you, son. Thanks for the backhand compliment, bitch.
There was no backhanded compliment. If there was a backhanded compliment, it was by accident. Dude, you are. You know what? I might have to take N-word privileges.
Okay, go.
I think you have brought out my need to use the N-word.
And it's strange, bitch.
You are the most boring nigga I know.
You're a nigga.
Literally.
You're a nigger, bitch.
Dude, this is a 61-year-old telling you are a bore.
Yeah.
Clip it, bitch.
Yeah, I am a bore. You're
Go and clip that. Tell your buddy to clip it. Tell Latino to clip it. Clip it to hell. But you're a fucking bore. You're predictable. You are predictable. Your vocabulary is limited. Dude, you are literally.
Hey, what time the show start?
What show, son?
Your show, old fart.
Oh, motherfucker, I think it started. I see some people in the chat.
I don't see nobody, but...
Yeah, I don't see nobody. I don't see nobody.
Is this from today?
Yeah, right, motherfucker. Dude, you just got told by a geriatric old man that you're boring as fuck.
You said you got...
I thought letting you... From the shit you were talking from your show this morning, dude, I heard you talking shit. See, motherfucker, this is why I stayed in your chat. I did not want to embarrass you on your own panel like I'm doing right now. At least when you go back to your panel, you will have either learned a lesson or two. I'm sorry, what?
This is my panel, bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you keep thinking that.
It is. You suck.
Yeah, okay.
You know it.
And I please somebody come up and
ain't nobody coming up.
Take over for CM because this motherfucker is the Cali Black version of Elmer's glue.
What happened?
It's safe to sniff. Dude, no, kindergartners are okay with this shit.
Answer the question. What happened to all the bitches you sent for it?
What fucking question did you ask me? I'm sorry.
What happened to all the bitches you sent for it? I guess it'll pay off, huh?
Okay, I have no clue what you're talking about. What happened to all the bitches you sent for? What bitches did I send for?
Oh, let's see. Fucking, It's My Time. Who else? Mela. Candy cane.
So I asked for them. I asked for them today.
Huh?
I asked for them today.
You did all this simping for nothing.
Okay, I asked you a fucking simple question. Oh, motherfucker! I didn't call for them. Didn't ask for them. Maybe they'll come by. So what you don't understand, son? You can't compete with me.
What you mean? You're not in my league.
As I told you last night, I know more words. I just simply know more stuff, and you're not that interesting, dude. You are a boring fuck. You are a boring.
You talk like a white girl, bitch. Shut up.
Oh, I may talk like a white girl, and I still made you look like an idiot on my panel.
No, you didn't. I'm dominant.
Now the challenge is I need you to review this ritual. I need you to review this ritual humiliation on your show in the morning, and I'll come up and help you review it and embarrass you on your own shit. I will embarrass you on your own shit.
All the bitches you sent for it.
All I have to say is, are you going to be able to accept the I literally just laid down a challenge for you, son.
So all you got to do is act like they like
I threw down a gauntlet, bitch. I threw down a gauntlet, bitch.
What happened to all the bitches you sent for?
Stop talking like a bitch and answer the question.
You answered my question. What happened?
I literally challenge you, motherfucker, review this show, this ritual humiliation that is part of the process of building you up into manhood.
Shut your
And
bitch
then
ass up.
I'll come up and help. I will come up and help you. I will help you come up. I will come up and help you review this training film. This is a CM boot camp. Stanley is holding boot camp for CM right now. This is a boot camp for you, son.
No, all you do is talk about dick, bitch.
Hey, all I have to say is you can either accept the challenge on your panel tomorrow or
I'm
not.
accepting the challenge right now, right here, bitch.
Yep. You go, what?
Because I'm ready right now. What you talking about?
Nah, I don't think you're ready, son.
No, I'm dominating you. What happened to
Keep thinking you're dominating.
What happened to all the ladies
you smoke enough of that wacky weed. You smoke enough of that wacky weed, you'll think you're the king of the world.
All the ladies you sent for it. You thought we forgot?
I did not send for any ladies.
Your panel.
I'm not a pimp. I'm not a pimp. Am I a pimp? Bitch.
Then you try to project on the Ponder. Ponder ain't never said it come up or down.
Ponder? What the fuck are you talking about? What were you trying to project that on? Dude, what are you talking about? Okay, I'm thoroughly confused. What ladies did I send for, and how did Ponder come into this?
Because you lied. You said Ponder on my panel.
Because you lied. Because you lied.
You got 3 different women control your panel.
Keep struggling, bitch.
No, answer the question. You had fucking
you didn't. There's no question I need to answer. You are a failure.
You did all the things I tell you. You failed as if you're a bitch. You better.
Well, by the way, stop repeating every word I say.
You don't understand no words.
Yeah, but you keep repeating them?
Well, when I say bitch like you, that's the only word to say. It's funny.
Yeah, okay. Put a Dorito in your mouth and crunch it so you can be interesting.
Why I always worry about what's in my mouth?
Because you chew with the mic open, you dumb fuck.
Why are you questioning me?
Maybe mute the goddamn microphone when you're chewing your Doritos. You fucking offensive Philistine. Dude, people in your own chat this morning had to tell you to stop crunching on the mic. Your own chat had to tell you to mind your manners.
I'm glad you was paying attention.
That's how horrible your show is.
My show was amazing.
This motherfucker can't even do table manners in a mic. But by the way, why don't you have a computer?
Because you got to buy me one.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Now I know because you're a broke bitch.
Yeah, I'm too broke to help you.
And don't worry about what I got then, bitch. If you ain't gonna
I'm not worried about it. I'm just pointing out your flaws.
I'm pointing out your flaws. How about that, bitch?
Yeah, go ahead. Point them out. What's the next one you got? Yeah. Let's see. What else? Because this Senate panel is, while interesting, probably needs something a little bit more amusing. And again, folks, please hit the chat and just come up. Hey, I'm thinking about just dropping your dumb ass and going solo. Because I am more entertaining. I am more entertaining by myself than I am with you up there. Entertainment. Okay, bitch, enough. I need you to take a deep breath and get it together and be entertaining, son. Otherwise, go start your own life. Damn.
This was my line?
Nope.
Oh yeah, entertainment is Stanley.
You're so motherfucking high that you think this is your life?
This is my line.
Do you steal StreamYard from people? See, motherfucker, this is not, motherfucker, I'm calling you a motherfucker. I am literally calling you a motherfucker. Seymour, I am calling you a motherfucker. Any confusion now? And as I was about to say, you steal StreamYard from someone else. You're not streaming or stealing it from me.
I have something for you, bitch.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see how long that lasts.
All right. So,
let's see here.
Bank card number.
God dang, look at her.
That's a boy on TV. So, I know you.
Yeah, you like boys on TV.
No, you said goddamn look at her.
Oh, that's a boy on TV.
Where's the
herd? Dude, you are what I thought.
Where's the herd? Can you tell us where's the herd? You said
you are a boring.
Can you explain us, bitch?
Apparently you are a boring TV. Son.
I'm the son, bitch. You my son.
Okay. Let me know when I need to teach you a lesson or two.
No, teach me a lesson. Where's it?
Yeah, this is a lesson, bitch. Don't talk when I'm talking. What is this boy's problem? What gives him the all-fire gumption to talk when I'm motherfucking talking? Dude, take that shit back to your father. Just because you're used to treating your elders with disrespect in your life, motherfucker, you're on my path. When I talk, you don't. All right, well, I found something that will make the Deacon Days of the world happy. So, this is something that I have been wanting to watch. I don't think I've ever seen this. This is William F. Buckley talking to the Republic of New Africa. From
let me see if I could.
This was recorded in 19.
Let me see if I can pause it and then go and come back. Hold on, let me see. That'll work on the back screen. All right, let's see if this will work. Maybe start glitching out and shit. Oh yeah, that shit still ain't working. Fuck it. It's finished. It's almost done anyway.
1968. November 18, 1968. So we're gonna watch it.
The guest this week on Firing Line is Mr. Milton Henry, and the subject is Black separatism in America. Join us if you can. Milton Henry is the president of the Republic of
Was that you in college?
A group of dissident American Negroes who desire to carve out a new
son. I'll let you know when I need your input, okay?
United States. Specifically,
drop me again.
On Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and South Carolina. The question is unresolved whether to include Florida. There being those who believe that to claim it too would be extreme. Mr. Henry is from Philadelphia, a graduate of the Yale Law School, who served 6 years in the Detroit City Council, ran for Congress.
I guarantee you he was a classmate of Clarence Thomas.
Who
was that? That was your teacher?
In a race which he believed to have been...
Wait, hold it. Did you just ask who Clarence Thomas is?
I don't know these niggas' names. Why you know niggas' names?
Okay, whoa. You don't know who Clarence Thomas is?
You don't know who Clarence Thomas is. Why?
Okay, bitch, give me a reason to flush you. Don't use the N-word on my goddamn panel. Ever. Or at least without my permission. Is that understood? You keep accusing white boys of saying it when you say it. This isn't that kind of equality, bitch. I used it. Don't follow my example. Do as you're told. Okay, bitch. Do as you're told. Don't do as I do. Do what I tell you to do. If you were black,
he's my god, nigga.
That concept.
What you said?
You heard what the fuck I said.
No, I thought you were talking to somebody.
Okay, no, motherfucker. I'm talking to you directly. Don't use the N-word. Do as you're told. Not as I do. Okay, bitch. You're
Drop me again.
When I say shut the fuck up when I'm talking, I mean it. I'll let you know when to talk. Your daddy should have done this to you a while ago.
They ain't talking about my kids, they ain't talking about my dad. Damn, bro,
I didn't talk about your kids, and I didn't talk about your dad. You're too weak-minded to understand that I'm talking about you. Your bad behavior. I am saying your father should have taught you, but it's your bad behavior. It's not about your father, it's about you. And again, your lack of understanding of the English language in faculty with communication. I was asking you if you were there when your kids were born. Again, it's about you, not about your kids. Dude, don't bring this dumb shit to my panel.
Yeah, whatever you started.
Right. And as a matter of fact,
I'm talking to you, bitch.
The Negroes in America must separate and carve out their own.
Whoever you bitch is, that's what he's talking about.
The broadcasting system.
Keep pretending.
6%. The American Negroes who desire such a separation, even so,
keep pretending what, bitch?
Henry has plans for vastly increasing their number, which plans we will discuss here. But I should like to begin by asking Mr. Henry why he has forsaken the idea of a truly integrated society.
Well, Mr. Buckley, I'm very tired tonight, but
this is stupid.
This is amazing. So the dude has like his bodyguards there on the stage. This is literally something from a Thomas Wolfe novel.
Does that make you think he's tough?
Okay, bitch. Okay, I told you not to talk when I'm talking. What value do you bring to my panel? Other than just being some like ragdoll or something. Anyway, it's amazing that he's got like 2 bodyguards there on the stage with a chain around that turtleneck. YNs are just trying to be like this motherfucker. But this is awesome.
I wish y'all could see this. This is I didn't see this. I guess I was tired. This is very gay.
Historical example of a successful biracial society. Secondly, so far as we're concerned here in America, we have, as Black people, been separated out into our separate community, a community of suffering that's been almost continuous since our arrival here. I don't know of any Black people who've ever escaped. We are a nation, a distinctly separate nation with a different set of humor, myths, a way of looking at history, a totally different view of ourselves in this country from, I would imagine, the view which most white people have. And then we are separated as a matter of institution from most of the good things of the American life. When you say that American Black people should have some hope for integration into the whole of American life, they'd have to be absolute fools if they looked around and realized that black people. The productive in the framework of
How long was I sitting there?
Maybe more interesting to the listeners if we handle them one by one. To begin with, I hope you don't understand me to be saying that there is true equality at this point, because I don't think there is. I asked something quite different, which is, might we look forward to true equality? To which I suppose you will reply, absolutely not.
Been older than Clarence Thomas, or there before Clarence Thomas. But this is fascinating, and you know, I'm a history guy or history buff, so this is fascinating. This is what actual black people did back in the day. Some things that someone like these Cali blacks, they would never have the balls to do some shit like this.
You raised the question, is there such thing as a successful biracial society anywhere in the world? Yeah, well, I
must have stepped away at that point. Let me see. That was how much I kept talking shit. I'm trying
to thank him.
If I could time myself out, I would.
Motherfucker, you will not get a wrench in. People who have wrenches here earn them, or they have my respect just outright. There are people who have wrenches here. I'm like, the minute they came into the chat, I've known you and respect you so much. Here's your wrench. Others have actually earned them. Okay, bitch. Let me tell you how you get a wrench in my goddamn chat. But what you need to do in the meantime is thank wrench holder Palomino for that. Dude, Palomino, he is at your disposal. If he keeps talking shit too much, he doesn't seem to be he doesn't understand how being grateful works. And Palomino, you do what you think needs to be done. I can't, I trust you, Palomino. Even though you and I will get into a tiff every now and again, overall, you've been a great moderator. So you handle it.
Palomino, Mark.
They're so completely outnumbered in that thing. When they're not outnumbered, decision-making power. That is the right to make decisions affecting the distribution.
So see more, and this is why I don't think Cali blacks are actual like black Americans. So this Cali black spelled out Nigger, one letter in my chat when I told him that word.
I put fucking nigger in his chat horizontally. I mean vertically. I mean shit.
Is not something we
well, the choice they give me
around here unless it's necessary. Sometimes, if you're quoting from a book or something like that. So who thinks he just needs to be timed out for being a racist? I think using the N-word is being racist. And Seymour, you have used it once on my panel, and now you spelled it out twice today in my chat. Yeah, okay. Well, I think you need a little time out there, son. So we had fun with you. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, any last words before you go? This is your last chance.
What I do?
See ya. I don't have time for the little girl games that you want to play.
What am I playing? What I do?
Okay, bitch. Let me put it to you this way. He has spelled out the N word in my chat. He's twice, and he's used the N word. If anybody wants him back, the Cash App is scrolling at the bottom. Otherwise, he doesn't come back tonight. We'll just make it profitable. And I don't care whether he comes back, but
I mean, can y'all blame me though for doing it? Hell no. Nah. Shit, the shit they were saying that they're doing. Somebody didn't know that shit was outrageous. I mean, the fucking all the fucking homoerotic games they was playing. This shit ain't cool. I said you got it. I got to come back somehow. But I mean, I went over there. I stood on 10. And I beat them in very handily. They couldn't compete where they couldn't compare. They're too easy to read. They're not intellectuals like they want to be. Stanley, you're not an intellectual, and I proved it on every level. You can't even read the fucking room. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you as an old bingo player with a StreamYard with fucking irritable bowel syndrome and irritable problems? You're just irritable. You should change the name of your show to Stanley versus Irritability, bitch, motherfucker. Stanley, aka Mr. Garrison. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, I handily won that. In periods, he just, he's always bleeding, so you really can't fucking expect him not to bleed. He got that meat ran in him in college, so he just been fucking emotionally fucking devastated ever since, I guess. So, and Stancy, he's just the fake intellectual. You gotta let him think he's smart, or you're a motherfucker. Like, he's a backwood Georgia fucking mud shark. That's what his motherfucking ass is. That's where the motherfucker comes from. He used to call them the mud sharks. Fucking that's his lineage. The motherfucking mud sharks, the head ass boy. You don't want this type of smoke. That's why you lied multiple times for about a week talking about you gonna come up here. And I won the fairest panels, bro. I let people get their shit out, bro, because you got to. It's like people want to see that shit, not the shit you be doing. Just like Gabe say, my God, in and dropping. You even try to stick in Pearson, and Pearson is standing a fucking chance. He sucked his tail and he ran. You know what I'm saying? Because he's no fucking match for me. You gotta remember, I had one eye open. I just got done streaming for 13 hours. And I just went in on him easily. Like, imagine if I was more like, but no, I just had the right. Maybe it was like that was the right energy to really just pick him apart. Like that was like straight. We gonna call it like a jab boxer, like Floyd Mayweather. He gonna hit you with that bob weed, blue bop 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 bop. That's how that was. Like that's why they kept getting madder and madder, turning their mics up louder and louder. You know what I'm saying? Like I think it's funny personally. I don't take none of these motherfuckers seriously, but you know what I'm saying? Stanley clearly he don't want to have a real back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I had to troll him because how much he be. Look how he be trolling. Look what he said. Well, I'm gonna come on your panel after you review it. Like listen to that. Like nah, nigga. Early on, my show the other day. Oh, I'm gonna come back on. Like nigga, you ain't nobody. You an old ass man that doesn't even know you're a white man. You try to act black and fucking you take a 3-second pause between every fucking word. You so slow. You say words and syllables, motherfucker. So ass fucking Georgia boy. You lightweight. And that's what I said. Like in periods, that was your best fucking. And periods to nobody. I got knocked 2 of y'all out the park with one eye open, bro. That's how slow y'all are. That's how easily. That's like I said, y'all like some battered wires. That is like somebody stuck a fucking like a twig up, not a twig, like one of the, like a tree branch up your ass or something. Like y'all niggas just fucking just reactionary to everything. Like, oh, like you know, when Imperious talking, his voice goes, I'm I'm gonna fuck you, like bro, why you always thinking about like do you can he not see that we see that as trauma? Like, I don't think like Imperious is living in the same reality. Like I think that college that fraternity for initiation really fucking Pierce off mentally. He changed his name to Empress, and yeah, he just goes around screaming and yelling like a chicken with his head cut off. Like, yeah, like Yeti said that saying he said nigga by the time was fucking golden. Yeah, fuck, we got 13 people in the chat, fucking, but ain't nobody commenting. Like we got 13 bots. Goddamn, like people probably sleep or something. I don't know. It is kind of early in the morning. It's 2 in Cali, 4 where I'm at, and 5 on the East Coast. But it's ain't the weekend. It's Saturday. People should be up. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm disappointed in Stanley for playing Dicky Booty games too, like, and thinking that Pierce is gonna be was it gonna have the same fate as he always does, or fucking Stanley does either. Like, come on, bro, like you motherfuckers are walking the park, straight up. So yeah, these people really think they're intellectuals, nah, bro. Just because you got a StreamYard from your computer doesn't make you intellectual. No, I don't dislike Stanley, but it's just like I don't know. I don't play all the weird games, and then like all that weird ass fucking mod god and shit he doing. That shit ain't play it, bro. And nobody wants to see that shit because if you keep watching, we're not gonna keep watching. I can't hear his voice no more. But later on, when I actually like tapped in and roast him in the chat, fucking Deacon Dave was like pretty much telling him like, dude, like you can't. This shit is not good. You gotta let people get their shit off. Like, can't be throwing people in the back every time they say something you don't like. But he was throwing me in the back because I was slowly but surely just, you know what I'm saying, counter punching their bitch ass. Like basically I beat their ass with counter punches with jabs. You know what I'm saying? Because it periods only lasts about 30, 45 minutes. Like, yeah, so it's just like, no, it's about whoever rage quits and runs it. So I won on so many levels. 2 of them couldn't even get on me. Like even the shit they were saying, like maybe, and Period probably said two out of the 50 things that Period said probably were funny. Everything else is just fucking the same run of the mill, fucking bigot shit that he always says. Fucking Roman Catholic shit he always says. Fucking Stanley fucking is just an idiot. Fucking who talks in fucking syllables, and that's more funny than anything he fucking does. Like he said, hilarious. Like this shit like that. You should not realize how much of a characters they are. So yeah, maybe it's more than likely it is people sleep, but that motherfucker's acting dead as fuck. I'm gonna give y'all another minute to tap back in. I don't want to be talking to myself. You know, it's 12 people. I'm gonna give y'all a few more minutes, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour to get your asses up and get active in the chat, some shit. So No, I mean I can't be mad. I fell asleep on y'all earlier. Shit, I was knocked out. It is sleepy time, but yeah, I mean the main topic is the topic I do want to have when it's like more people. So, but yeah, I mean, speaker got me on that Stanley shit. He probably fell asleep or something. So I think say I take the L. That was not a L on any level. And we could just you could just start with the simple fact that I show courage. I tell him to come on my panel. What I go on his when I know I'm gonna be silenced. I know them. They gonna turn their mic on the hundred. I know he gonna throw me the back. That's called courage, and I still came out on top. It's called perseverance. So, but y'all heard him say multiple times he was gonna come on here, and you know what I'm saying, and he didn't do none of that because none of these people stand on business. These people are low character, low life. You know what I'm saying? Low budget, pieces of trash. But no, it's just like I noticed earlier, 500 views on the video, 13 likes. I know it's some haters, more haters than congratulators. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it is what it is. I shouldn't deter me. I like healthy disagreements. So it's all healthy to me. It's these motherfuckers that get offended and period screaming like fucking he did in his frat house. Stanley all in his feelings. Like, what'd you say, motherfucker? Like, they're easily manipulated. That's why I said, that's why I lied and said it period. That's how you gotta get these fucking rats. You gotta rat them right back. So, you know what I'm saying? It's tactical, cerebral. Uh, yeah, it's like fucking Randy Orton, the Viper type shit. Like, gotta strike. But yeah, fucking. You know, just the homoerotic shit just gets super fucking redundant. Like nobody all play games in real life or the internet. That shit's not cute to me. It's not gangster to me. It's not funny to me, bro. Like dick and booty don't crack a smile on my face like it does things. And it's really like I hate to say it's a white word thing, and they tend to get the reputation for that shit. But I would say it's really more so of a frat thing or of a Greek fraternity thing than that. So yeah, so I think I think I mean, it was funny. It was funnier than I thought, and then a lot more gayer than I thought. Honestly, that shit was super homoerotic. Like you have to. What do you mean, Cali? You don't, bro. You were so jealous of Cali because you know that's a that's a status you could never reach, Stanley. That's why you're capped on your education. That's like you'll never reach that level of success. You don't say Cali Black said tethers. That's the dumbest shit I heard. Why don't you be a man and come up? Okay, why don't you come up and I'll explain it to you, bitch? I'm not even mad. Be a fucking man. You in this fake ass competition with me that you can't win. You got excuse for everything. You got excuse for everything. Just like a coward. I just want to know why you're so jealous of Kelly. But you don't realize, like, you so slow. That's a pretty much anything outside of Colorado mentality. You and your little gay best friend, y'all like to play with people's manhood on YouTube panels. So I was just showing you what courage looks like. Coward ass chump. You know what, South Stanley? That was your best too. That was your best foot forward against me. What do you mean? You the one was you was trying to? Were you not? Did we not just watch for the past 2 hours? All right, well, how long? An hour and a half, however long it was, of you trying to outclass me, out manhood me, play with my manhood on the panel. So this how slow you are. Like, so how is it not a test of manhood? Weren't you not testing? Like, you're just redundant, dude. You got a degree in fucking chemistry. You got a degree in basketball, even. You should braid your fucking frat brother's pubic hair, you bitch. You a mark. Stanley used to braid his frat brother's pubic hair. Fucking Stan C, like Nidus call you. Stanley the crossdresser. Well, I call you that, but Stanley Nidus calls you Stan C. Cause you a he she. You remind me of RuPaul, little bitch. Stan C just scared that if she come up, that his makeup gonna he actually came up and his makeup gonna show. He just got done working on the block for his pimp with his hoe ass. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more funny than anything. So I dropped by and see what are you talking about still crying? I think it's funny. You the one who crying and kicked me off the show. Not keeping your word, saying you go hit the panel over here and fucking did you not say you just don't make no sense, dude. Now you're trying to change the subjects to females. I got this one bitch in the chat named Stancy. She a dumb little hoe though. You don't got no females on your shit ever. Yeah, I remember it's my second live today. It was Zark. So what you come over here to stay females because I know females go over there? Oh, where the females at? Show her ass up, nigga. So much you know when to get some rest. But you in the chat, you been watching yourself get fucking absolutely fucking destroyed. And you won't come defend your name. Cause you know you look the stupid. You and your little gay, you got a new gay associate named She Periods. That shit sound weird. I don't need your weird ass to check on me. Nigga, don't check me. Check your weight, bitch. Yeah, it's the middle of the night. I'm glad we got 13 little people. Where they commenting out to even being here? They probably sleep or doing something. They just watching. I guess can't be that mad at them. But some people watching don't comment. I guess people are different. I wouldn't watch anything I couldn't comment on, but hey, I'm different. I guess. But yeah, I mean, right? But he too scared to fucking. He won't come on the panel because he's so starstruck by me, Shadow King. Like when he hears my voice too close, it make his little pussy get wet. He don't know what to do. It's like to me, I'm like fucking like when the hoes go see Chris Brown and Usher and they pay $1,000. That's what Stanley is like. What he's like to me, like that's why he don't want to come on my panel. But no, that shit the other day. I mean, it was wild. I mean, I'm still disappointed in him. He don't want to come on because we're gonna ask him real questions. Stanley, why is dick and booty make you crack a smile so much? When you make this alliance with gay periods, did you only do that to have an attack dog like against me when everything else failed? There's more questions than answers. But and that's what I'm saying too. Like that was his best too. Like that was, and he knew I was tired too. He was hoping I was more delirious. Like he knew I was tired, and he like that's what I'm saying. And Pierce, he couldn't even handle it. He's like, I gotta go fucking get some PT and some playing time. Cause you ain't getting no PT over here, bitch. So yeah, you don't want to let me on your panel no more. I'm just gonna say fucking nigger all the time. Fuck it. I'm just every time you piss me off and drop me, I'm just start saying the N word. Fuck it, like Pierce. That's what you want. Fuck it. You want to have Imperious on and try to tag team me? Shit, fuck it. I should have did a lot worse. You know what I'm saying? Like That shit ain't no real panel. Whenever you got a fucking a rogue motherfucker that don't want to have a conversation. Y'all being born tonight though, man. I don't think my charger downstairs. I mean, shit. Y'all is being a little boring tonight. I keep thinking tomorrow's or today's Sunday. Really, I thought it was Monday already. My fucking. I guess it's a good thing. Yeah, everybody dipping off. And motherfucker ain't doing shit now. They fuck on yeah. I ain't dipping off just yet. I say you gotta watch out for people, bro. People fickle. I figured it was Saturday. People be up, but yeah, but yeah, I'm on shit tonight. Really. Yeah, I'm sitting here, goddamn. I was sitting here fucking enjoying. I was pretty much slept all day after that live. I don't even remember what point I fell asleep on the live. I fucking knocked the fuck out. The motherfuckers is boring the shit out of me. And the video got copyrighted and shit because he kept playing music. You can't play no music, I guess, because the shit we were talking about. But he don't know how America's work, so he just got the YouTube panel. So I guess he really didn't know. It's probably because he didn't stop it because he probably got to stop it too while you're playing it. Probably picks up it's a fucking algorithm. So he probably picked up on the algorithm of music, fucking not copyright. Man, it wasn't like a real copyright though, so it's cool. It's Vanta's cousin first time on the panel, and his introduction was going against Gay Period, so yeah, kind of felt for him, but he had fun over here. Like shout out to Vanta's cousin. He good people. He thugged it out for longer than Vancer. But I don't know, Vancer, he what Yakub said, that motherfucker be doing 18 hours of panel hopping. Like, that nigga gotta be tired. I can't be on somebody else's panel that long. Shit, goddamn, I keep running into the chair and shit. Yeah, I can't be on somebody else's panel that long. It's today's Sunday. I think, Monday's a holiday, or when's Cinco de Mayo? I think it's Tuesday. Yeah. Are you back? Yeah. Hey, did you watch the whole thing? Okay. I don't know if you missed it, but it might have been some juicy parts. Yeah, Stanley, he's pretty much a coward. Like I said, everybody's disappointed that, and like I said, that was his best. That was his best shot too. Like he'll never do that good again. And I did that to them with one eye open too. These motherfuckers ain't the same stratosphere as me. I didn't know Stanley played the homoerotic games like in periods. But no, I actually want to really get on the Saturn topic, but I'll wait till we got a better panel, I guess. I'll wait till we get like a full panel, like intellectuals. But that should kind of be hard when we already be talking about something. Like, you know how shit goes. Like shit. Yeah, if you, I don't know what time. You probably with the wife and kids. I gotta remember that. No, I don't, yeah, if you can't come up, shit, I want to know what you think about it. I don't know if you with the wife and kids. So. I know it's pretty. What's today? Sunday, or is it Monday? Let me check. Oh, it is Sunday. Oh yeah, somebody Yeti said this thing. He says, yeah, come up real quick. Cause Yeti got this shit that he says like Stanley canned up with Imperius or some shit. Yeti sent it to me. I'm gonna forward it to you on Discord. I'll forward it to you, Playboy. Ah, come on, Yeti. Why you delete it? Come on, Yeti. Ah, Yeti. Damn. That's some hoe ass shit. Oh, he sent it to you too? Bet. He deleted it for me. Bet. Bet. I want to see this. That's the bet. Yeah, let me see if I drop the link. Let me re-drop it. Yeah, that shit wild, but yeah, I mean, I just think we just gotta get a better community. It'll come. Just gotta, that's how life is. Like when you make investments, it's an investment. So that's why it exists in the first place. You gotta look at it this way. Like, so it's not like you gotta do things for the love of it. You can't really just expect. know what I'm saying? This and that. You gotta go through the motions. You gotta become better at shit. You gotta present a product. You know what I'm saying? You gotta show some type of work ethic that people can gravitate towards or be relatable to. So that's what I try to do. Like be relatable, because that's relatability is the best ability. It's like a language, sort of, kind of, too. It's like a form of communication. So everybody, wake y'all asses up, man. Quit being fucking lazy. Comment in the fucking chat. Like, share, subscribe. Quit being shitty motherfuckers. Everybody want to be fickle and flaky, and then act like I'm surprised when they burn off or do some shady shit. Like 2 days in a row, I didn't tie somebody out, and they was right back when there was a lot of people in the chat. So that's why I like them rogue mods. So from here on out, I'm really putting the keen on whoever I make a mod, because motherfuckers be relaxed. It's like they try to take advantage that I was new. I was in a good mood and just made a bunch of people mods one night, not thinking people was rogue. People go to extreme lengths to troll. Like even Junior, he was a mod, so I didn't know his ass was a mod. You know what I'm saying? He probably was under an alternate account. Like people, I know him from real life. How this nigga a mod, like in my chat, like this nigga was under a different name. Yeah, I mean, I figured. I mean, this is my regular schedule. I guess the schedule I've been making, but I figured more people be engaged. But I don't care. This is enough shit. This is enough. We've been chilling. Fucking just riding it out. I don't like the fact that people don't be commenting or liking the video. Probably a bunch of people that do be watching or subscribe to. Don't be a motherfucking mind and spirit, man. That's saying good energy. Yeah, so yeah, like I be telling Ponder, it's not always about the numbers, man. You got people that fucking be watching it, don't support. But it'll come over time. Like once you go live more and just be more consistent. You know what I'm saying? We'll get the right type of people.
Hey, what's up?
What's good?
And by the way, I didn't get this from Yeti. Somebody else sent it to me.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
Okay, so this is supposed to be Imperious, and
Is both of them cammed up or just one?
Imperious is not gonna come up.
Okay.
At least got one of them.
Harriet Tubman wouldn't have confronted a bitch. Then why would you do that, dear brother? Bring Stanley up. God damn it, Stanley, you gotta.
Oh shit. Okay. Looks a little bit more normal.
Agree with me on this one at least. You are on mute, sir. You gotta agree with me.
Already starting off shaky, a wobbler. CM, did you see that? You watching that?
Yeah, this motherfucker looks crazy.
Yeah. He already had it on mute. I mean, it happens. It's a rookie mistake, right? It's a rookie mistake.
Saying, he looks like a fucking. I want to. Does it talk?
It looks like Chaotic Truth, like in 10 years or so.
It's like fucking
on this one. Go ahead. You go ahead. I can't hear you. You are still on mute, sir.
Boomer.
While you are fixing that, Passion with the $5 super chat. I live in a mixed community. Actually, my neighbors are white and black. Down the road is some Mexicans, but rock on, Turtle. Respectfully. Go ahead. Can't hear you, man. Can't hear you.
Oh god.
You might have to make some adjustments real quick. There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You didn't catch that?
Okay, now you just muted yourself again.
What happened?
He's fucking with some type of instrument, or like he's fucking with something.
Well, like a heart monitor,
like a voice modulator, like you know what I'm saying, like something like you know what I'm saying, like.
I don't know.
I caught it.
I think he's okay. I thought he just is like not very internet savvy.
Dang. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
How about now?
Sounds good. Go ahead, sir. Let's talk about this June. Let's talk about Juneteenth, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep.
Okay. I just want to. I obliquely agree with you. There's some finer points that I would dwell on, but I can't stay on for too long. One quick thing before the.
I mean, this sounds the same, except more crappier because he isn't not using a mic.
No, that's just like he's speaking into something like something's going on. I know what I'm looking at. Just start over, you'll see when he's fucking with it. That's why he's playing a little mute thing, like. And the CT's like, CT knows what the fuck he's doing. Fucking dirty, fucking Nigerian.
The white man ever got to Africa, there was palm wine, cola.
Well, I mean, I'm not convinced yet, but we'll see. I'll keep my eyes open.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep.
Okay. I just want to. I obliquely agree with you. There's some finer points that I would dwell on, but I can't stay on for too long. One quick thing before the white man ever got to Africa, there was palm wine, cola nut. There were stimulants available in Africa. Khat, I can't remember if Khat is Middle Eastern or African. But the one point I wanted to make about looking backwards versus looking forwards, we can walk.
This is what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh no, shit.
Backwards.
This is what I was talking about. I was telling you about that highlighter he always be chewing on. Chaotic Truth. Look at the end of it. Look, my dog was chewing on it. And it's
versus.
No, he gave him a little, like a signal.
Well, let's see.
Wanted to make about looking backwards versus looking forwards.
Oh, I mean, he like
We can walk and chew gum.
Like motioned him.
Oh, like
something
motion, like
go
nigga, get
for it.
closer to
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
At the same
you saw
time.
that.
The whole
And he did
point
it
of
again. You
looking
saw that.
backwards is so we don't repeat the same mistakes
I
going
mean,
forward.
the first one looked.
So
Yeah, maybe there was
those
something else. The
sorts of
second one was like
questions.
he
Yeah,
was
the
just.
second one you can't deny it.
Looked like
He's
he's.
a bad actor.
No, I'm saying the second one looked like he has a snotty nose or something. But
Are just
No, I'm saying the second one you can't
fluff,
deny
in
it.
my
Like,
opinion.
Today is Juneteenth, right? And since social media has come out, we are able to see nigga shit in real time. You know, I could only assume that maybe in the 80s and the 90s they were doing the same thing, but I would not have known. But we see it in real time, Stanley. I want a moratorium today at all Juneteenth events. I want people to send this video out to at least 20 people, at least the monologue. Stanley, we know in the past, niggas have shot up Juneteenth events. You know, niggas fight at Juneteenth events. You would think on this day, you people of slave descent would honor your ancestors. What say you, sir? What say you?
I had no idea that there was a bunch of fights. I had no idea Juneteenth was fight day. You're the first person to report it.
yeah, I used to go to those in high school. I don't remember any fights. No, maybe now who knows? There's fights everywhere, but it's been to at least three of them, 3 or 4 of them back in the day.
Am I? So you are not aware of
pushed the part. Yes,
shootings?
I didn't know who CT was back then, but it seems like he's pushing the propaganda a lot harder.
Exactly.
And
I'm catching all
Well,
the little
shootings
shit
happen every day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm catching all the little shit like the hand signals, a little like.
In a nutshell, what do you think CM their goal is? His goal is what?
Just sucking to tear down the image of the black man.
There you go.
Yeah, that's like as a collector. So there's so many like this confirms that Stanley's all the way plant right here, and that he has something to make his voice sound like a white man. That's probably why he never cams up.
You're not aware.
Clearly, he's fucking with some kind of equipment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shootings happen every day in America. So what you're saying is Juneteenth is just another day in America.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
see how he got
hear me
closer
out.
after CT signal.
Yeah, it sounded more like Stanley when he was talking right there than he was earlier.
Talking about at events. This event is supposed to honor your ancestors that were supposedly raped and broken and beat. You
Supposedly, what do you mean?
Think at an event you wouldn't have these behaviors. Yes, I know shootings. Go ahead.
I think you are narrowly focusing on a problem that's not just a black problem; it's an American problem.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't okay. How many shootings happening at baby showers, at weddings?
Well,
normally at events.
See how it sounds like.
Can we talk about concerts?
Normally at events, fights and shootings don't happen. Go ahead.
I'm trying to say that a concert, for instance, isn't a baby shower. Okay, you can call them events, but are they private events or public events? I'm saying that violence at public events is not that unusual. I'm thinking of the Las Vegas shooters. That was some sort of country music concert. It was if you want to call it that, it was a white people event. And it wound up being the biggest mass shooting in history. So I think you're narrowly focusing. I mean, you have a right to narrowly focus, but I honestly think, and I'm not I'm not doing a sophistry exercise here. I think violence and shootings is an American problem.
Hold on. Whoa,
He said, whoa, that's $200. We got to get you out of here, Stanley.
whoa. Little light, man. God damn. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that, man. Positivity. Thank you so much. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Little Light with the $200 super chat, man. Little Light, guys, give a big shout out to Little Light, man. Guys, get the likes. These ideology. Money if the Catholic
Did he really push him down that far? God damn.
Little Light, go ahead. Bob says, since becoming Catholic, I've never felt closer to God. Okay. Let me see what the chat is saying. And Pierce, what
he became Catholic? Did you know that about Bob?
I mean, I'm sure he did when he tried to be a Freemason.
That's like usually like look, I don't know. That's weird. I never heard of a black man that's middle aged converting to Catholicism.
He's a fraternity boy.
It's these super chats from
this is
thank you again, Little Light. Go ahead. Pierce, you are on mute.
Which is, in a nutshell,
they're all little frat boys trying to run this shit like that.
Okay,
that's why they're emotional like that. That's why they're running it like a group. And they're all working together. Even in Pierce, like he talks to these people every day.
Well, there he is right here. I think.
Go over there and say the N word.
You are on mute.
Make them TOS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
everyone's having audio issues.
All right. Well, I don't know what's wrong with his mic. Hold on. Let's see what the chat is saying about Little Light.
Look at Pierce, the big bad white man, wealthy white man, old money with the $2 super chat. Wow.
Big baller.
Comment. Give me a second here.
$2.
She who was walking in the word says the Catholic Church has kept paganism and necromancy. What's that? Necromancy alive and blasphemous.
Dead body magic.
And blaspheme and God with their twisting of faith. Okay.
Worship of the dead.
All right, let me in. This is bull. Okay.
All right, let me be just like the one of 100 people that thinks they know everything on YouTube.
You see how Stanley sounded different when he was further away?
Yeah, because the mic's not there. You think that there's a voice modulator on there?
Yeah, the practice type shit.
You rat.
Okay,
what's the setting say? Like white man, older white man.
I mean, yeah,
like the setting.
How long ago was this?
Respect.
Let me see. This is 1 year ago. This is. Oops. Yeah, 1 year ago.
Hold on, Imperius. Sir,
no, they just
don't disrespect Little Light because he's sitting over Skrilla. He's sitting over Skrilla.
I don't give a.
And not $2.
I've sent over more over the time that I've been here.
No. We're not doing that. No, you have it. No, you have it.
Yeah, every day I get $10 to $12. So divide.
No, he doesn't.
That or multiply that by how many days I come on. So
go
stop.
Ahead, go ahead.
Number one. Number two. This guy's so scared of bowing to a monarch that he thinks he's his own monarch. The entire idea of liberalism, of transgenderism, of homosexuality, of all that,
which is all Imperius is about.
All he would love.
That is all of it derived from the original sin of Protestant heretics trying to believe.
Mr. Stanley Cross is back in the building.
Yeah, he's been back. He's been here.
You tell us, Stanley. It says a year. We don't know exactly. This says a year.
I see your voice modulator, Stanley. You're a fucking actor. You're a bad one at that. And I see why you hate Cali Blacks now. You are one ugly motherfucker. Motherfucker. So
you
yeah, I think Stanley Cross was real, man.
You said God don't like ugly.
Like what kind of last name is Cross? Like that's real. Like that's like a WWE wrestler name. Stanley Cross.
Well, to be fair, there's a guy named CM Punk.
No,
That's
not a good. That's not a good analogy. Like you literally know my name, like my family.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding. So no, but Stanley Cross. Someone said it earlier. Stanley burning a cross on your lawn.
Oh
Sin
yeah,
said that.
I didn't get that. Yeah, I'm glad
I said that like a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago. Yeah.
Themselves can interpret the Bible. He's a Protestant heretic, and that's why you have a million denominations, because they're all liberal homos that literally think, oh, the Holy Spirit, sola scriptura, sola fide, like 5 solas.
I thought he was a
The
Christian.
Spirit's in me, but I can't prove that my.
Who? Imperius?
Imperius.
You thought he wasn't a Christian?
I thought he was.
He is.
Why
Catholic
you
is
talking against it
Christian.
right now?
Yeah, it's weird. They say they're Christian, but then they make a distinction between them and Protestants.
Fellow
No, you
Protestant
just
has
an
the
ugly
Spirit in
dude,
them, and
Sam.
they're
Like,
wrong.
you don't look
So
nothing
we
like a
just
Cali
split
black.
into a million
Like,
churches.
you wouldn't
Nah,
fit
you
in
know.
Cali. Like, look at you. Like we like you would get robbed in Cali. Straight up. Like, square. Like Cali. Now I see him.
Someone from
But
Rancho.
now you see him getting
Rancho
closer to the
Cucamonga.
mic. Like you see him fucking with it though. Like pay
Yeah.
attention to it.
He look like he might stay at that Rancho Cucamonga.
Pride, weakness, chaos. The Roman Catholic Church is
that Imperius right there? The red shirt?
the definition of conservative.
Right?
Do people not come out and read like any of the Vatican statements? The magisterium came out about a month and a half ago and said the idea, even idea.
I feel like coming to see him, like we're gonna get a picture of him. It's gonna be funny. Video.
I've seen
of
like
gender
and Imperius is one ugly dude.
Well, his leg is.
He looks like you remember the game Hitman?
Oh no! Shut up.
He looks like Agent 47.
Damn. Good thing about that game is most of the time you see the back of his head. He don't turn around much. That third person. Yeah. You actually see the picture of him though?
Yeah, Moxie like posted like a silhouette of it. Nobody's obsessed with your looks. I just said you're like nobody said nothing about you. See, people don't even realize how slow they are. I ain't said nothing about how you look in 5 minutes. You used to.
No.
Man, that's how much it burned, huh, bitch?
I mean, even if you did go on like a 2-minute tirade about how ugly he is or anyone else, doesn't mean you're obsessed with it. It's just you're pointing something out, right? People like to exaggerate. That's female shit, actually. Exaggerating.
Yeah, like, I ain't said nothing in minutes about it, and you obviously like it burned that bad that you still talking about it minutes later. We already talking about Catholicism. Ugly ass up.
What?
Therapy or the idea that you're even not born in your own body.
Well, they used to say a face for radio.
It's a sin.
Right? You look like fucking radio.
Oh, not.
I don't understand. See, it's peasants picking on the big guy, and I love again. We already have taken over the world. We've already taken it. The president's Catholic.
I mean, Stanley is smarter than Imperius, though. Like he probably want to get in this conversation.
The Supreme Court's Catholic. Most attorneys are Catholic. Most European countries are Catholic. Why, if we want to do something, we have 2 billion people. There's nothing you guys could do if we wanted to do it.
People that he was talking about are Catholic.
Mm-hmm.
Or is he that dumb? He just think that they're white, and he wants to be white.
So I don't
something like that.
care. It's all pagan nonsense that they love. They're individual interpretations of things instead of apostolic tradition. They can't go back 2,000 years. We can go right back to Peter. They have nothing. These are just liberals. That's all they are. Liberals are fence-sitting libertarians that don't stand for anything. So I'd like some kind of identification of where they're talking about. What is the actual problem that they have other than they don't like to bow to their superiors?
So you believe that, so you are in support of Project 2025, right? So you are in support of.
I'm not a supporter of free speech. I'm not a supporter of rights. The Bible does not enact a direction to give rights. The Bible is against rights. You don't have free speech in the Bible.
Okay, so let's let's talk about. Okay, so since Little Light sent over these, since he
No,
sent
bro,
over these,
don't
let's talk about it then. So Project 2025, for people who are not aware, it is the idea of introducing
The Stanley vlog now. He's gonna do some cooking in the kitchen now.
an autocracy at a global scale. For people who are not aware, and from my perspective of it, it does seem a little bit authoritarian. So basically, you know,
what's authoritarianism? I believe in a supreme despot or
well,
supreme monarch.
Imperius, you gotta let me finish talking to the people first, bro. Let me finish talking to the people, then you can talk, okay? So the idea of one of the ideas is criminalizing pornography, right? Terminating diversity, equity, and inclusion programs. It's almost like a Christian state, bro, and terminating freedoms like freedom of speech, right? Go ahead, Imperius. So you think globally there should be an autocracy? Do you?
Hold on.
Hey, Imperius, you're breaking up, bro. I can't understand you. You're breaking up. Can you hear me? Okay, while he fixes that, I'll keep going. Lawrence with the $5 super chat. CT, if you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? 6'5", $1 billion.
Not to be Nigerian. A better grade of hair. He just hates himself. It sounds like he just hates himself.
And to explore space. Thank you so much, man. I want to talk about this then. I mean, the topic was really originally about Juneteenth. Chris Creative with the $5 super chat. Pope Plus was given cakes that little boys jumped out of as a present. The Catholic Church was founded on false theology. Peter was never named a pope. And Pierce, are you there, buddy? Okay. What do you guys think about?
Yeah. I'm ordering in the cafe, dude. So I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you so much. So Stanley, Master Kim, what do you think about Little Lights? Because I want to approach this. I mean, I'm familiar somewhat with. Go ahead.
Well, I'm a cradle Catholic. However, I'm
Thriller.
I grew up Catholic.
Night. He got them bug eyes, look like from the backwoods of Arkansas. He look like Thriller. Stanley look like Thriller Night. Bug face motherfucker. He look like a mud cricket.
The Catholic schools, all that. I think that conservative Catholics are border on extremism. Might as well call them evangelicals. Evangelicals who can speak Latin, basically. I tend to look at religion. Christianity and Islam specifically are evangelizing religions. They want converts.
Hey, hold on. Hey. The last video got copywritten because Vanna's cousin's playing that music. Can you hear me?
Oh no, I heard you. Yeah, that's why I chose a karaoke version. But yeah, if you don't want to
for that too,
yeah.
For some reason.
Okay, all right, that would have been good though, right there.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Now you see what I said about Stanley?
Evangelicals who can speak Latin.
He calls it this guy Stanley. Maybe you're just a little slow the way you move or whatever. You think just flipping to another thing for a second's ADHD? It's called like being like at least a little bit internet savvy. It's not hard, really.
You see
Very
what I said
easy,
about him?
actually. Yeah. What'd you say? Stealing the cross Tristan. Mud
Stanley the
cricket. Oh
cross-dressing
shit.
motherfucking mud cricket.
Motherfucking man.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucking yeah.
Now my
Motherfucking.
fucking Super Saiyanism is kicking in. I'm firing your ass up on another level. You've been
Bro,
exposed. God damn, look, zoom in on that.
I
Zoom in
did
on
an
that.
accident. I did that. That was an accident too. I can't. I won't do it. Nah, I can't do it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's sorry for our safety, really.
they look like what's her name? You know the mayor of Chicago, ex-mayor of Chicago. What's her name?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember her name.
What's her name?
The
Yeah,
Democratic
I'll
mayor of
show you.
Chicago.
I'll show you.
Yeah, those are definitely some. Those aren't human being eyes for sure. Those are some very like reptilian like eyes.
Yeah, what's
That's
going
scary.
on?
Like, and when
Yeah.
he was born in the swamp.
Mm-hmm. We got a picture right here. I think. He said born in the swamp.
For real.
Lori Lightfoot.
Oh yeah, Lori Lightfoot. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Having that. Yeah. Let me see. Kind of similar.
Stanley, when's the last time you had some coochie? I'm sure with a face like that,
See?
it's probably been a while for you.
She's not the mayor anymore, though.
Yeah, thank God. Fucking reptilian.
It's just this. You like this right here. One more real quick.
So now he mad as hell. He said, I see nothing I need to be concerned about except these reviewers need to not be able to comprehend the topic being discussed. No, the topic
He's right.
is why are you so goddamn ugly?
No, but we're doing like
a
two.
topic.
Yeah, we were doing two conversations. At least I know I was locked into what they were saying. I was making comments about it.
He's talking about my topic. Like,
check this out. There's a family photo. Check this out.
Yeah,
you got Beetlejuice. And then you got
E.T. Look at it. It's like Beetlejuice.
And that's the E.T. mom.
Across the street, Beetlejuice and Lori Lightfoot.
No, the Beetlejuice plus E.T. equals Lori Lightfoot.
Right? Beetlejuice head ass boy. Call you Beetle Lightfoot.
Stop saying it. You're not supposed to say it 3 times.
Right.
All right. Oh shit!
No wonder you're so obsessed with Cali Blacks, because I guess we compared to you, we look like supermodels.
Wait, what's his name? Tyson Bedford.
Right, you ugly motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Holy shit! What the
hell? You uglier than Earth.
You got a ruler out and everything. God damn. That's all right, that's enough of that.
However, I grew up Catholic schools, all that. I think that conservative Catholics are border on extremism. Might as well call them evangelicals. Evangelicals who can speak Latin, basically. I tend to look at religion.
Fundamental Catholics are crazy.
Christianity and Islam specifically are evangelizing religions. They want converts. And I've always thought that religion is sometimes best kept private. For me, there's nothing less attractive than someone who wants to, just Asking if you're saved, like out of the blue, I don't know who you are, is a big turn off for me.
That's true. I agree.
So I
Creepy.
appreciate, the zeal that, folks like the other guy, I can't remember, Imperius. I appreciate his zeal, but moderation in all things, brother.
Okay, hey guys, real quick. So one of the so Project 20.
He wasn't even listening. That's what chaotic. A lot of times he's not even listening.
I go down this path and hope a little light calls in. Project 2025 promotes the ideal that the government should maintain a biblically based and social science reinforced definition of marriage and family. That's one of the aspects of it, right? Do you think
His
that the
dumbass just
government-
read that shit.
Do you think that the government
Yeah,
has
he's
the
reading
power
them.
or should promote or maintain the idea of marriage and family from the Bible, when in fact you have other people on the planet?
He said
who
marriage
are,
and family is biblical.
Hindus, Buddhists, people who don't.
It's not biblical.
No, the way he said it, he stuttered because he couldn't read it.
Oh,
So watch it, rewind it.
Do you
He
think
said
that the government has
a
the
marriage
power
and
or
family
should
is
promote
should
or
biblical.
maintain
What?
the idea of marriage and family from the Bible? When in
From
fact
the
you have other people on the planet who are
Yeah, because when you're reading it from Wikipedia or whatever, or ChatGPT, you have to put it in your own words too to make it sound like you're coming from the top of your head. That's okay. People
a
use
marriage and family is biblical.
biblical.
Play it one more time.
from the Bible, when in fact you have other people on the planet who are Hindus, Buddhists,
What's the marriage?
people who don't adhere to the Bible.
Hold on.
I think
or maintain the idea of marriage and family from the Bible, when in fact you have other people on the planet who are Hindus, Buddhists, people who don't adhere to the Bible.
I think the government, James Madison got it right. It's called freedom of conscience. Conscience.
Hold on, let me read
and
oh shit, this guy's breaking bread, bro.
That's probably
God
fake
damn.
money.
It's probably him.
Yeah, it's probably him. Yeah, right.
Super chat. I'm a 7.
His wife's in the other room.
Yeah,
I don't know. Some people are like that though. I mean, but even if it is, let's say he makes $200 for sitting there for 7 hours, and you got no other streams of income. I mean, I don't know, bro. It depends if you really love the shit. Because I don't want. That's just me, bro. I don't like to sit around that long.
Yeah,
But
by the way, Imperius.
Yeah.
All
at least you be moving around though.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. All you need is like you get your. I'm not saying to do it like him, but like get the chair and the microphone and all the camera and shit. People they drop bread because it's easy to press the button.
Very conservative church. The Roman Catholic claims Sunday as their mark of authority. Sunday is sun worship. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? How do you guys know all this stuff? And I didn't know this. So when I was going to church on Sunday, when I was a little boy, I was worshiping the sun. Damn. All right, let's go back to this. So
you see Stanley? He rolled his eyes.
Worshiping the sun. Damn. Stanley,
a motherfucking reptile.
Let's go back.
See, you take a picture of that. oh, face.
Well, I just think it was like the Undertaker.
Was it Undertaker or Kane on this Canaanites? Yeah,
I mean, that's really what it symbolizes. All this shit is written with the Bible too, or some weird shit like that.
Yeah, but he don't agree with that. I don't think
Stanley getting so mad, he keep leaving and coming back. Like fuck these motherfuckers, I'm gonna leave and come back. Like motherfuckers think I'm ugly. Fucking California blacks, just in California, we really call each other fucking ugly.
Yeah, I know. I've never heard that. I heard them call it surfers, gangsters. What else? I don't know.
But you know how we play out there.
Movie stars and shit. I heard like Cali blacks. That's weird. You Cali black.
Yeah, but look at them.
I'm not going to go there. What they say about the Southern people. Oh, I'm not one. You know, you can say a whole bunch of things, bro.
You see what you see him?
Yeah. What do you say? Oh, you wish I was mad.
I know you're mad, bitch.
I don't care. CM's getting you
I'm
mad. Sound
laughing.
like
You scratch your ass in your glass. All I care.
CM sounds like CM thinks you're getting mad.
I don't know. He thinks. I don't know. He just. I don't know what he got going on. He's having some type of rude awakening or something. I don't know.
I just don't understand why he doesn't come up. That's like I shouldn't be keep saying that. But it's like,
well, you didn't see the last
one
when I reviewed the last video when he kept saying that he said he was going to come up 3 times.
Well, I mean, like I get it earlier because it was like 2:30 or 3 in the morning, even though he was in the chat. But now it's like 6 a.m. You older folks in this, you usually get up like at 4:30 a.m. Right?
Yeah,
Like you going for their walk, go mall walking or whatever you do. All that stuff.
Be mad at yourself, Stanley.
Mad at children. Oh, thank you. That's a compliment. Thank you, child. At least he didn't call us kids baby goat.
So are we saying here?
You like that? You want to see him? I'm in that comment.
No, I'm with the Cash App nigga.
I know.
Yeah, it's gonna be here for a while.
Oh, he's doing it too. Look, chaotic truth. You got the eyes going.
Yeah, soulless eyes.
The government should use the teachings in the Bible.
He should sell that. He should sell that blazer. Put it on auction for super fans.
To set the
yeah, it's disgusting.
For what a marriage should be.
It's like the dumpster. It's like the one that you can fit on a Chucky doll.
I think the Constitution got that part right. The government shouldn't be.
You say he doesn't want to start it with YM, man. Why would you, if you hate it? I mean, if you don't like it so much, why would you put this as the first thing you in your brain though? You know, even if it's background noise, that means we're going to be like in your subconscious all day. Like, you know,
I've been abusing him all night. He asked for this. He told me to do it in the video, so I'm doing it. You asked me to do this. Like, I dominated you on your panel with Imperius on every facet. Like, I attacked you at every angle. I attacked you fucking aggressively, covertly, overtly, fucking aggressive, non-aggressive. I beat you Imperius with one eye open after a 13-hour stream. You're fucking pathetic. And clearly you're mad because when we had one person in chat and went to 0, you were still the only one commenting. So it's you, bitch. Scratch your ass to your glad. Get over it. Look at you. You look like fucking reptile man. Like, come on, bro. You look like you about to spit out some fucking a split tongue at me, bitch.
The final battle, whatever that show. Look at Chaotic Truth right now. This is the last thing I'll say about him. This is like a good angle for him. He looks like he could be like a lesbian woman, like activist woman. Look at that. His eyes are soft.
Religion business. It shouldn't be promoting anything.
Hey, don't
other
let
than
Mela and
religious
them see this.
Oh shit!
Don't let Mela know they're gonna really be over here now.
Is that some of his super fans?
Period.
Nah, it is. It's like watching a new species.
Like the movie Species.
And Jefferson were very.
I feel the wrath of a cold-blooded animal, like Species.
Right?
Very clear, very specific about the.
Right, he's bug-eyed right there.
It was Jefferson who came up with the term "a wall" between religion and government. Jefferson.
But it seems like Project 2025 is counting.
Hey, I'm back.
He's smarter than all these. Apparently, he's more intelligent than these guys. Like you said, though. You said that.
I told you that motherfucker looked like a Resident Evil zombie.
Yeah. What does Mr. Kim do? He doesn't say anything.
He make the shit out of some fried rice.
He looks like Asian Joe Rogan, like a thumb.
It's anti-American, it's anti-constitution, but I would actually love to talk about Project 2025 if you ever do a show.
Let me say something. Yeah, hey, CT, do you hear me or no? You hear me?
You said you never watch your old shows, Stanley. That actually helps become a better host. to watch
I
your
don't
old
blame
count.
you.
Yeah.
You sound much better.
Okay, well, I was in the campus fucking cafeteria, the big.
In the
grill
campus
and-
cafeteria, I thought he
Let's
was
talk
40
about-
years
let's
old.
talk about-
First of all,
Yeah,
What's he
right.
doing
He
on the
just
campus?
that's weird, bro. He worked
This
there.
motherfucker is a liar.
He's on a break, 5-minute break.
He said he's on a campus.
It's fine, bro.
Yeah, no, he works at the cafeteria, maybe.
Okay, well, I was in the campus fucking cafeteria, the big grill.
It's fine, bro. You sound much better. Go ahead. Let's talk.
Campus, yeah, that's weird. What if he was? You don't think he's a professor, huh?
No.
First of all, the first guy, the Seventh-day Adventist, is a heretic because he doesn't understand Acts 20. That after the resurrection, where Jesus was resurrected on the Sunday, it became the Sabbath. So he doesn't.
That's funny, Stan.
he's
Yeah,
heretic.
you're good, Stan.
Again, when you don't have apostolic tradition to lead you back to the beginning, you have no you have no validity. See, the difference is, and I'll quote you again. Peter, upon you I shall build my church.
Look at
Hold on
Stanley.
for 1 second, guys. Hold on for 1 second. You know,
That's funny. He saw Imperius yap in his mouth. He's like, you know, real quick, I'm gonna make a pizza now. Look at this shit. Watch it. Look at the look on his face. He's like, I don't know. I thought that was funny. He's like, Imperius is gonna run his mouth for a good 5 minutes. Let me just get some work done.
Yeah, we throw the pepperoni on this motherfucker.
He's heretic. Again, when you don't have apostolic tradition to lead you back to the beginning, you have no you have no validity. See, the difference is, and I'll quote you again. Peter, upon you I shall build my church.
Oh, come on. That's $200, CM. Damn.
No, he already sent like 500.
really matters is green and little lights.
It's definitely not it's not real.
Especially with a name like Little Light, that's kind of suspect.
Yeah. Little light positivity is definitely coming your way. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, come on, bro. He's like, let me scour Facebook to get an avatar picture for this sock account.
Yeah.
Look at that. You think a guy like that looks like that would be given that much money?
Nah.
Yeah.
Salute to you, Little light positivity.
I don't know.
Just the reaction is like not like
beautiful.
It's super fake, right? I would have been like this, like woo, Ric Flair, you know, woo.
Yeah, like I'm about to pay something.
Right. I mean, even though like hopefully someone makes more money like normally on their day job, but like that's good. That's a really good, like a high score shit. He just goes
back to the beginning again.
Listen, at the end of the day, the only color that really matters.
This is like a what they call it, like a child star actor, like when they're like the overact and shit. Yeah. End up underacting. Watch this.
I'll
Look at that.
You again. Peter, upon you I shall build my church.
Hold on for 1 second, guys. Hold on for 1 second. You know, listen, at the end of the day, the only color that really matters is green, and Little Light sitting over hella green today. Salute to you, Little Light.
Oh my God.
Positivity is definitely coming your way. Thank you so
Yes.
much, man, on this beautiful Wednesday.
Yeah, that was very fucking not real.
Contrived.
Guys, somebody got to go on mute. And behold, at the entrance of the temple of the Lord, between the porch and the altar, were about 25.
Between the porch and the monkey.
No, he's
New Testament.
Or Stanley's on the move again. He's doing the CM style streaming.
Wrong that in the Old Testament it was worshiping the sun, and that in Acts, the New Testament, the New Covenant, in Acts 20, it said it's Sunday after Christ's resurrection. These pagan, heretic Protestants know nothing about what they think.
All this religion, weird talk.
Okay? One, what did I say? Peter, you are my rock. Upon you I shall build my church, and the gates of hell shall not withstand.
But somehow they're all Catholic.
Rome is what matters.
Right.
Nothing.
I didn't know Catholics know the Bibles this well. Usually they just zone out in their mass.
So you are full.
He just reads the Bible probably so he can feel like he's flexing on people online.
25.
Yes. Why? Why would I not?
Exactly.
You are for a global autocracy.
Yes, I'm for a global Catholic supremacy.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So how do you expect the Asians, many of these Asians, so Kim Jong-un, right? How do you expect North Korea to bow down to this?
Because most of the population will.
How do you expect most African nations?
You understand? Let me explain to you. How many Catholics are there in China?
Pet peeve when people go, let me explain to you. This is how it is. See what you don't understand.
No
25
idea.
years.
I have no idea. I would
We had our
assume.
secret bishop. We had our secret bishop over there for the last 25 years. How many?
Right.
How many do you think are converted over there right now?
Fucking
They already
boring.
have.
Sorry.
The Chinese are already tracking.
Okay, why isn't it belief, man?
Yo, Stanley's done.
So you believe that the
It's not a,
government?
this is not a belief. This
Yeah,
is
I
not
would
a
go
belief,
too.
Okay, why isn't it belief, man?
because it is. You live in this fantasy notion of like a democracy. Democracy's been around 200 years.
Hold on, let me.
Okay, I think that's it.
To define what marriage is based on biblical teachings.
Yeah, that shit is
Let's
boring as
have a
hell.
Muslim
Well, no.
in your classroom, a Buddhist in your classroom.
So they're ejected and they're deported.
Okay.
I don't
That's not the
understand.
idea of
So
prejudice.
the kid started off as
Why
some
would I want a pagan
normal
stonemaker in
Catholic,
my
huh?
class?
Okay.
He ain't nothing. Nah, he ain't. I don't know Catholics like that. I mean, sure there are. It's like one of the biggest religions, but most Catholics don't really care about the Bible.
Well, you know what I'm saying, like
Hmm?
like preaching that just like normal like Roman Catholic conqueror shit, basically. He wasn't on super extreme yet.
Oh yeah, because he's building up. He was on the other platforms and stuff. He's leveling up with his messiness.
Yeah, like basically like how he did that type shit, like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
get us like
Now he got nowhere to go though.
he got a corn
He's
bomb
like
in his back.
He's like an immigrant with no
You heard me?
country. Oh, there is one.
Yeah.
No. What's the
They
name?
left Alpha Lady Boy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna let him on. What an idiot, bro.
They do this shit every day.
Looks like a retarded. They haven't got you once yet.
Nah.
You're stupid, bro.
Alpha Lady Boy.
Somebody sent me another video. It's not whatchamacallit. The link's not active anymore. He put ghetto ass panel. You ever heard of the Truth Son? That show. Let's see real quick. Let's take a look real quick. Let's see. I think I've recognized some of the people on this panel before.
Oh, Truth Zone?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've
want
seen
to
that.
I'll meet you in Petersburg, a Home of Trey song.
Let's play real quick.
And
Yeah, Yeti sent me that shit before.
I'll give you my
Yeah.
gamer tag.
what?
Poking that nigga lucky.
Oh wait, have you heard of the Purge before? It's 48 hours at once a year where these people, they just go on there and they just talk shit on each other. Yeah, and then whatever happens on that weekend, it stays on that weekend.
You talking about the movie or there's a channel like that?
No, it's like a YouTube channel where they just talk shit. Let me see. Let's see. Anti.
They said it's called Anti.
Anti, yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Let me show you some clips of it.
Big ghosty. All you talk about is him. And nigga, I left you alone because you's a snake ass bitch. You
Thank you, Stanley.
I don't want to fuck with you no more. I'm not fucking with you because you a crying ass bitch. You a crying ass. Hey, this nigga was on YouTube crying like a bitch. You said, oh, you're making my eyes wet. Hey, Rio, tell him how you cry on YouTube, nigga. Tell him how you told him Jimmy was your daddy, bitch. What nigga on YouTube says another nigga is his daddy? What nigga on YouTube says another nigga is his daddy and start crying like a little bitch? That's why we don't respect you, Rio. Why you talking shit about other? Do you cry on YouTube?
They always be playing that song before they do their shit. I mean that sound bite.
Yeah, that seems pretty ghetto.
Yeah.
Oh, Rio, you son of a crackhead bitch. You son of a
Yeah, I'm not really into arguing on the internet.
bitch
Oh,
ass
it's a difference between roasting people and arguing.
Right. It's not. I mean, some of
Like,
it's
you know what I'm saying?
manufactured.
They're meeting up
Right.
just to argue.
Right. It's not. It's not organic. Right.
It's just like,
Right.
and it seems that they already know each other. So like, damn, like
They do.
so all this is just animosity.
Yeah. And then they hash it out on their
After?
weekend. Like on the week, like they've been beefing all year. Like so, they say you and Stanley have been beefing all year, and then you just meet up on the purge and just go at it for, I don't know, like for like 10 minutes straight or something.
I mean,
It's a competition.
This ain't no competition.
I mean, it's a ghetto competition. It's ghetto.
I'm not finna argue and yell back and forth with a motherfucker. That's so ignorant.
Because though, like the men, when it gets to the finals, it's just a bunch of women. And you can't even understand what's happening. Like it's ridiculous. Listen to this shit. Like when they get to the very end, it's even stupider. Let me see. I'm gonna show you this shit for a second. Where is that?
Yeah, I'm definitely not in the argument. And I think argument's more better, like we were saying, like when it breaks down organically.
Yeah, this is definitely not organic.
Why? Who was? What I look like exactly? Like that shows you're a little biatch. Like Stanley, the type of nigga he think he cool because he got invited to argue, not realizing he got invited to a bunch of a bitch ass men fest. Hey, you guys, you want to meet up and argue? Like, let's fucking like.
I mean,
not very effeminate, doesn't it? Like, you talking about?
Yeah. No, let me see. Nobody invited you. Who cares? Yes, yeah. I guess like technically, Stanley can invite you this year to it. CM. Then you wait. Hold on. But you can. But it's your right to decline or accept.
Yeah, I would decline that. I can't argue with people, bro. That shit is.
I'm going from your story yesterday. You were very transparent about what happened in LA. You know, when you were 16 or whatever, and like that's what people were meeting up for a reason, even though it's nothing to glorify. Is that, you know what I mean? Like to compare, like, hey, we're gonna compare that to what happened to you, to those people, to this. Like, hey, guys, let's meet up and fight. You know, like yell at each other on the internet. Kind of goofy, right?
The animosity part, like I can like hash it out. You know what I'm saying? Like argue before, like because somebody's gonna say something that really fucking, especially when you have that much fucking pent up animosity against somebody.
Well, that's why they say, they claim like what happens on the purge stays on the purge weekend. Like, so you can say the most horrible things, but then on Monday everything's normal. Yeah,
I think that's the saying. I think that makes it worse. Like it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like the superheroes didn't pick one day out of the year to fucking commit crime. or Batman didn't take one day a year to fight crime with the Joker.
This shit, CM, like when the women get at like towards the finals. Can you understand what's happening?
I don't like arguing.
So this shit.
Oh Lord. That sounds like a fucking disaster. Come on. That's like some WWE wrestlers. Come on, just bring it. Stone Cold said he gonna stunner you.
The woman that birthed you, the woman that birthed you. I said all this shit.
The Rock says he's gonna people elbow you.
On this internet, they can't wait to
Oh Lord, this is worse than I thought.
That's the semifinals. That's not even the finals.
It's out there. Spitting out
sassy black man.
Yeah.
Spitting out cat phrases. Yeah, who can do the best dozens insults?
Yeah.
Right?
Who was gonna take down big old Triple H? Like, Hulkamania is coming for you. Snap it to a Slim Jim.
Need a little excitement? Slap it to Slim Jim.
I pity the fool, Mr. T. Like that's
pity the fool to eat. Yeah, pity the fool to eat my cereal.
Mamas, I can call them. I can call yours. Hell no. Bitch, and y'all keep on hollering about some funky. You smell that dead ass corpse that's in the back of y'all goddamn backyard. You funky air having bitch.
Oh,
but how your Texas stink, bitch? Y'all smell that stinking ass air out there with that polluted ass motherfucking clouds around y'all shit. You farm animal having ass bitch. You got motherfucking all kind of goddamn farm animals in y'all goddamn house. Rats, possums,
like
bats, bunnies, raccoons, deers, and all that fucking shit in your goddamn house. And that goddamn trap house, bitch. I always want to talk about mamas, but every time somebody say y'all mama on y'all platform, y'all getting y'all chest and clutch y'all goddamn pearls. Oh my God, don't say mama's over here. Fuck your mama, bitch. My mama's still here. I'll argue with her tomorrow, and it's still my goddamn mama.
That's scandalous. Look. Yeah, that's too ratchet for me. That's up Stanley's last alley.
Yo, Lord. Yeah, it's pretty bad, huh?
Yeah, that's just crazy. Oh, yeah, that's just crazy. What happened yesterday? I tried to fucking bury the hatchet with fucking old girl. I'm talking about I'm Dustin. I told that baby to go fuck itself. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was.
Like I said, that
she tripled down, right?
Yeah, she was more mad that I was fucking making fun of her.
But let's bag all that. Let's talk about the real.
Yeah, you heard her.
Yeah, I must. Obviously, it worked. Somebody called it. Hey, everybody asked, "Hey, are you racist?" Like,
yeah, she's mad at you though for playing that tape, that clip.
The tape, man. Like, shit.
That's
if nobody's learned yet, don't get on my bad side. It's not a good idea.
Yeah, no.
I don't know when to stop.
I know for me, it's probably better to take a walk. If you ever got like that, be like, all right, bro, I'll just talk to you later, bro. It's gonna go.
Yeah, like, I don't know. As Cali guys, we don't know when to stop, Stanley.
I know.
That's why you're in the chat, tucking your tail, running. Like, you talked all that shit. Got your white attack dog, like, and that's sad that you let him say all that shit about black women. You know what I'm saying? And graping another black man as an elder. And you just stood there like a little bitch because you don't like old YNs. I mean, that's no integrity, no backbone. You are a bitch. I lost the half ounce of respect that I had for you. Like, you are a coward. That you would sit there and I wouldn't let. Come on now, you as an elder, you gonna let that shit just because you don't like fucking the black youth because you're a bitch because you don't like Cali blacks because you're a fucking backwoods swamp monster. You fucking motherfucking mud cricket. Fuck you, Stanley. I'm not a Chihuahua. You're a Chihuahua. You play booty games with white boys, but I'm a Chihuahua. You're a bitch. You're a homo. You're an embarrassment. You're not black. You'll never be black. Like, you're a coward. I don't even know why I'm disappointed.
He has potential.
Huh?
Maybe you thought he had potential or something.
Well, yeah, I thought he was just like, yeah, you're right. What's up, big dog?
Yeah, what's up, big dog? Chilling. Yeah, look at this. This shouldn't be copyright shit. This is an old thing. It's like the wrestling promo.
Really serious stuff. The reason we're here at Rupp Arena. Forget about.
I don't know how much cocaine these guys are. I watch
tennis. No tennis today. Forget about the tennis. Back to us. The reason we're here at Rupp Arena. World Wrestling Federation action right here tonight, and we are privileged to have the World Wrestling Federation heavyweight champion Hulk Hogan with us tonight. Hulk, it's a pleasure to have you in Lexington, but I know you're here for business, not pleasure.
Well, you know, big brother, I'm glad you got the nail on the head. Nobody wants to hear about all that gaga, man. Everybody's want to know what's going down with Hulkamania and my main man, Macho Man Randy Savage. The madness runs wild. You know, we're worried, brother. We're worried that the support beams in the Rupp Arena might not be as strong as the Pythons, man, because when we got 17,000 people in Rupp Arena with all of Macho Man's people, all of the Hulkamaniacs there, we just hope the foundation's strong enough. business, brother. We're going to take care of one Andre the Giant, one multi-million-dollar man, Ted DiBiase, and the brother here is going to take care of the honky tonk man. Yeah.
Some big wins
Wait
here.
a minute, brother, but I'm also here for pleasure because his main squeeze, Elizabeth, this is her hometown right here, brother. And if she told me if I can beat that big nasty giant, she's going to.
That big nasty giant, you got to beat Sia.
Yeah, that's some shit Stanley was telling Pierce. The shit that he was letting Pierce say on his panel.
Date for me.
You're the big nasty giant, I guess.
Yeah.
In their mind, right?
He was so happy when the Pierce came on, like, yeah. I'm so, man.
You had to be defeated in their mind.
Huh?
You have to be defeated. You're the ops to them.
Yeah, and they still couldn't get me. Yeah, I'm fucking embarrassed both of them thoroughly.
I think the biggest plot twist was last week when Pierce was like threatening to strike the channel and all this, and then he said he's going to use Latino to do it and all this stuff, and then fucking Latino ends up getting the strike, and then quitting YouTube. This shit's crazy. And then you just keep on getting more views and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fucked up what happened to Latinos too.
Yeah, I won't play this one. Yeah, see, this is from a local TV station, but I'm gonna chill on that shit right there, that wrestling shit.
Yeah, the wrestling. They'll take the whole video now.
Yeah,
you watched the wrong wrestling clip. What do you mean I was pretty dude? Oh yeah, I remember Big Dog. Stanley, what do you mean I was pretty mediocre? I absolutely. Do you want to watch this shit again? Because, or does he have the? Is the video? They said John Galt had the video in periods on Latinos. Last live is on his page.
10 hours. Let me see. Yeah. Let's take a look. He's looking at his familiar shit.
I've been saying what it was. Just
I'm so desperate. I need to play.
I'm about to go to the park and say.
She get the bag.
If it's working for her, I'm not.
There is no free speech.
Yeah, there is no free speech on YouTube.
No, these fucking cucks.
You know what happened?
Nothing. YouTube doesn't. I wouldn't allow free speech on my channel. I'm the arbiter of what is and what isn't on my channel.
It's a. Yeah, I say go back to the women and fucking. Because he keeps lying like fucking. I was talking about I was pretty mediocre. Nigga, I absolutely handled you so easily. You and your fucking guard dog. Yeah, you can start the part when the Pierce comes on, like to see how I just did him. It was just fucking hilarious. I've gotten probably fucked up on my TV too. Like,
oh, you about to go live? Oh, you look at this. We got to promote Stanley right here real quick. So he has the first of all, Piggly Wiggly. That's definitely the Georgia shit. We don't have that in I was gonna say America, in California. So he has the short bus Sunday. So we inspired him in his mind. Yeah,
he's about to have like 2 viewers in his shot.
Just go live when he goes live, and you can take those at least one of them.
No, he's live right now. Right? He's about to go live right now, right?
No. In the morning. Well, for me, tonight for you guys. Okay, so 6:48. How do you do that, Stanley? He put 6:48. Like, damn. Usually, you can do it in chunks of 10 minutes and shit. Interesting. But anyway, let's. You said you want to see that real quick?
Yeah, because you keep talking about I was pretty mediocre. Please, come on now. I was fucking hilarious. Like I beat y'all with one eye open. Like,
yeah. Hey, I have to admit, like you're the homie, bro. You're my homie. But however, Stanley's pretty funny though too. I give him that, man. I give him that.
Yeah, he's funny, but he just like it's more of his voice than anything.
Yeah, that's a.
And you gotta remember the ultimate dub is me.
He's mad and yell.
Like going on there anyway.
Yeah.
Because he's scared to come on here. Nobody care if you go live, bitch. But one thing you ain't gonna do is hit my panel because you got a motherfucking clitoris, bitch. and I took all your bitches. And you mad?
But you might get him back for a second. But you only to lose him again.
Right.
At them and said, "Why do you guys worship him? Why do you guys defend him and not me?"
Where's
Why I want to hear about
where's
your fucking,
Gabe? Hey,
China
Seymour,
bleeding?
where's
Danny, shut your
Gabe?
bitch ass up.
Where's
I
it?
wanna hear
Oh,
about your
bitch,
China
you don't.
bleeding period.
Oh, this motherfucker told me to shut my bitch ass up on my own panel.
Dude, now he's mad at women for liking me
What do
more
you
than
say,
him.
Gabe?
This is what it is with nerds and
You say where's Gabe? What are you talking about?
losers his whole life.
Okay.
He's mad I took his sister and fucked her and I'm a white dude in high school. That's the problem. I fucked his hot black sister in high school.
Like that would ever happen? Come on, man.
Well, for Stanley to be black and letting him say that is crazy.
Oh yeah. That part too. But the whole thing is like because a little bit problematic.
Hold that thought. Seymour.
Well, that would have been a chance to be like, yo, on that racial shit, bro. Hold on, man.
No, watch. You go see it gets funny. Watch out. Watch what I do.
Get some serious thought about me actually bringing clout to your show tomorrow. I give you permission to review this show if I'm
thank you, Stanley.
there on the panel. And you know what? I forgot.
If he's there on the panel, he's not on the panel.
Yeah, exactly.
I told you he did it 3 times.
What
That's
the
like
fuck,
his second time
man?
saying it.
So that's why you were sorry. I'm a little slow sometimes, CM. So that's why you were hitting that point. Like he because he said this. Yeah. So what the fuck we doing then?
He's a liar.
Like where the hell is he?
That's why I don't like him.
Yeah.
He's sucking his tail in the chat. Like you're not black. You're
Stanley,
you look
let
like
me down, Stanley.
Stanley, you look like a Jamaican.
Yeah.
You look like fucking some Loch Ness monster there. But
runs your show. That's what
he said. Ponder
after
runs my show.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, but a woman runs his.
And you know what? I forgot. Ponder runs your show. That's what after hearing.
Yeah, he's a tough guy, but a woman runs his show.
No,
he thinks that she runs your show. Would you ever let her run your show?
You'll see the underlying subject.
I didn't know women were paying for his show. Like Ponder.
Yeah, they pay for him. They manage his show.
Fuck.
They speak for him. I mean, he might as well wear their dresses and panties.
That's one thing I learned in the panel versus like you don't really. It's not even a good look to even if you're trying to clown somebody to speak for them when they're right there. So this is not a good move by these guys' strategy. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they embarrassed themselves.
You're right there. Well, you were. Yeah.
He might as well wear their clothes.
So Arabella paid for your StreamYard? Is that true?
Hey, set this up. See, maybe you can set it up real quick. He's saying the time is wrong for him. What's a good time, Stanley?
Man,
what's a good time?
Video. The link's right there.
No, I mean you could at least solidify something.
A million times at different times, he's a coward, bro. I don't care. I just did a 13-hour stream. I still got on the panel with one eye.
That's you, though.
Tired as fuck, making food, like all type of shit.
That's why I was saying. At least if you lock down a time, he'll say that means that you can. Once he most likely will flake, you can let's roast him even more on that.
Right now, ain't nothing stopping you.
He's not dressed. He's naked.
Come on, come on, bro.
He may be in his kimono or nightgown or robe or something, whatever. You don't want to come on the camera.
Do
y'all want to be my third boss?
Okay, motherfucker.
There you go. There you go. Afternoon, CM. Less afternoon, so
that's bullshit.
Yeah, you try.
No, you motherfucker, don't curse me.
Thanks, Stanley.
Want to sit in my chair some more, CM, and do some more streams about me?
Your dumb ass out. Did a woman actually? And she's not even in the United States, and she paid for it. Oh shit, that was like reverse foreign aid.
Dude, he's a dirty Nigerian. He's a dirty Nigerian. CM is a dirty Nigerian.
Okay,
he's a dirty Nigerian.
Wait, hold it. This motherfucker received foreign aid to run his show. Oh my god.
He's a bushmeat eater. He's a bushmeat eater. He's a zebra hunter.
Shut up.
He's a zebra hunter. How's that fucking wildebeest meat? How's that wildebeest meat doing, CM?
Stop crying, bitch.
CM, do you have one of those?
This motherfucker has. Hey, there is nothing wrong with women running a channel.
Hey, watch
but
what I do
you
here.
talk,
Watch what I do
you
here.
talk a lot of shit.
Okay.
And, dude.
Dude, he talks a lot of shit for a guy that tucks his dick between his legs and clucks.
The matriarchy
Why
put
you
on
guys
a
talking about
strap
between my
on.
legs?
The matriarchy put on a strap on.
Hey, Stanley, do you think he tucks his dick between his legs and clucks when they talk to him? You think that's what he does? Do you think he tucks his legs between his clucks so his balls come out of his ass?
He tucks it between his legs and calls it a purse.
Oh, so I never see this. He's really getting into this gay shit. You're saying?
No, I think this is a part of it. Yeah, keep playing. I did. I don't know if it was this.
Yeah, he does. He calls it his bussy. He's like the dude.
I can picture Imperius on the schoolyard where like the bigger kid Stanley's there, and he's like, "Yeah, say this. Yeah, say this. Yeah,
yeah." The instigator.
Right, a little toady. They call it a toady.
He's literally the Black Buffalo Bill. This guy's the Black Buffalo Bill. He's the Black Buffalo Bill.
Do you know that?
You're the Black Buffalo Bill, CM. You're the cuck mooly.
Yeah, we heard you like the 5th time, Imperius. Goddamn.
You're the cuck mooly. You're not Buffalo Bill. You're the cuck mooly.
Wow, why do you think these things?
You're the cuck mooly, CM.
Hey, I can now understand why Arawella and Arawella specifically, but Ponder too, dude. No wonder they're mad at you,
dude. Mariah thinks he's a bitch.
Oh my god, dude!
The funny thing is like the ironic thing is like the reason they may be mad or were mad is because you let Imperius up, and now Stanley let Imperius up.
I mean, it's on the line subject. They keep talking.
You know what I mean,
bro? Like that's what it's about.
I know, but do you see the ironic thing about that? No.
Yeah. I said that the other day.
Yeah.
Thinks he's a bitch. Mela thinks he's a bitch.
Literally, why are
dude? He's the guy that says I chase women off, but all the women hate him. Mela doesn't like him. Mariah doesn't like him. Fucking Unique doesn't like him.
I didn't hear the whole. Mariah sounded like Mariah. I'm sorry. Mela sounded like she was kind of going up there trying to make,
Yeah, and then he insulted her and called her a bitch, and then she stopped. She's like, "Fuck you,
lying motherfucker! Shut your lying ass up."
Dude, read the chat. Fucking read the chat.
Look at exaggerating, Pierce.
Yeah, people are saying she went up there to
Yeah, you did say that. Yeah.
defend you, and she.
I didn't hear you saying on panel or anything.
Treated her like shit. She went out there to defend him against me, and he treated her like shit.
No, I didn't. You're a liar.
Dude, you're so scared of me that you redirected your anger away from daddy onto your sister. You redirected your anger.
What did you say? Who touched you?
Yeah.
It was that guy like doing his ding-a-ling in his face in the locker room.
Away from white daddy onto your black sister. You're pathetic. You redirected your anger away from white daddy onto your black sister. You're a pathetic man.
Where'd they touch you, pig?
Where did I touch you? Where did I touch you to make me on your mind so much? Where did I touch you to make you hate other black women? Where did I touch you to make you hate black women? I made you hate black women. I have so much power over you. I made you hate your own race, CM. I have so much power over you. I made you hate your own race.
Child.
I think he hates it. I think he hates his own sex as well.
I do. He wants to be a woman. He tries to worship women that abuse him.
Hey, the matriarchy rules his show. Right, the matriarchy paid for. Hey, the Seymour show sponsored by the matriarchy.
You letting Pierce get away with saying the N-word.
Seymour show sponsored by Labia Lip.
You never
Seymour show sponsored by Labia Lip.
So you're saying that your show is sponsored by women?
Yeah, you saw what I said though. That's I was a little behind.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, you letting Pierce get away with saying the N-word.
Yeah, and then Stanley says, I have no problem with Imperius.
Yeah, because he doesn't. He don't have a problem with the colonizer.
No.
He's colonized. He's a bitch.
Yeah. Hey, do you want me to play? Do you want me to just keep playing this? Because I'm going to go to the park with the fam.
Oh, you got to burn on?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got to burn on, you ain't got to play it no more. I know you got to.
No, I'm saying, like, but just play it. You can talk over it or whatever. Or just no.
We already seen it.
Oh, excuse me.
We already seen it. Shit. It's just my screen was blacked out, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's just we see a couple points, but it's just funny. Fucking Stanley don't want no smoke. He's a clown.
I mean, maybe he's one of these, like, not to say he's a woman or anything, but the only metaphor I can see is like some women are just natural beauties and they can wake up and go go out, whatever. Others need like hours to get their makeup on, and the outfit right, and their head right. So maybe if you just set up a time for the next afternoon or something like that, maybe he'll show up. Maybe we'll be lucky. He'll show up.
Nah, he ain't gonna do that.
That's it. Well, can I try?
I already noticed his tendencies when I be on panel with him. Like,
let's see this. Let's try. Let's
no,
try.
I know how he is, bro. Like, trust me.
Okay.
No, like, listen, like, when I've
listening.
seen him do it when being on panel with him. Like, I've been on panel at these times with him before. Then, fucking, what he'll do is when he sees you like show any type of tired or any type of fatigue, that's when he attacks you. So then that's when he knew that he knew that I was tired from the other day. He tried to do that shit, and he fucking got dominated anyway. Him and his little attack dog.
You can use the word chihuahua there, probably. Yeah, Pierce and chihuahua. Yeah,
he's more like a poodle.
Yeah, poodles are very narcissistic and primp. They like to primp in front of the mirror or whatever. If they were like a human, I guess. No, but I guess this is what makes can be pretty good show dynamic between me and you. I think I'm an optimist, maybe to a fault sometimes. So even though you're like being realistic in the fact that like, yeah, he probably won't show up because patterns have shown he hasn't showed up. But I got faith, even if it was only 5% that Stanley might show up later on today. Right, no, but he said like he takes him a while to get ready, and bro, he's older dude.
Been on the panel like this time a million times, bro. What's different now?
Because you, in your words, you flamed him up, so maybe he's kind of traumatized. He needs to psych himself up or get himself together before he can come up.
I let them talk.
Look at it from his perspective.
My shit talking with their loud ass mics. My shit talking was still better, and it was the way I was doing it to him, just subtly, just catching them like. It was like fucking like I said earlier. I was hitting their ass like Mayweather, just counterpunching their ass.
Pause.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You was just. And I was getting a good laugh at it. You were dominating at times for sure. But Stanley
they said some funny shit, but it's just like I feel like it takes it away when they get to talk about dick and booty and shit.
Yeah, I know that's some weird white boy shit. Or not, I won't even put it on the white boy. All white boys, because not all white boys are like that.
That's that Greek frat boy shit.
Yeah.
That's you know what I'm saying. And you know what it is. Yeah. Like it's stands.
Yeah, we've seen it from afar. I've seen it from afar, from a distance. And not by my choosing, just like passing, trying to get out the locker room.
This is what I don't like to do, bro. Because like, what then? Why? Then why'd you say multiple times what you said in the video? Multiple times.
It'd be a matter of your word. You're a Navy man. You're a seaman, right? So come on, man.
No, what do you mean? And Pierce, I ran and Pierce off the panel. You threw me off the panel. I wasn't gonna stop.
Yeah.
Come on now, and you kept dropping me. It's just my roast were better. You got like that's what I said earlier. That was the best. That was your best, bro. You like, and he knows it too. Like damn, bro, I got him pierced to get him. Pierce still couldn't get him. He got him pierced and me at the same damn time.
That could be like crushing a blow, a gut punch.
Because if I would have went in there cussing, he would have dropped me immediately. So I had to play it like. You know what I'm saying?
You got to play it PG.
Yeah, play it cool so he can fucking. You know what I'm saying? I knew it was gonna take letting them get their raw, but you gotta make it seem like they went in to fucking really take their ass out. You gotta beat them at their own game. So that's what I did. So that's what made it even funnier because the shit that I was saying was making them even more mad.
Yeah. And Stanley, no matter how funny I think you are or intelligent at times, like you better watch your mouth, bro. You're talking about the soil, man. You're talking about California, where the gods come to play, man. Come on, man. He's better than that, Stanley.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't respect people like that in real life. I don't respect people like that on the internet. Like, be a man of your word, bro. Like, it's not
right.
I don't care if you come on the panel or not, bro. The reason and the main reason why I get the dub because, dude, I showed up to your house and made it my own. That was my show that day, bitch. I mocked you. I did everything I wanted to do, and fucking until you had to call the cops on me, bitch, to get me out. That was the point. You can't do nothing like that. Because I'll completely dominate you on anything, and I don't gotta drop you. You're a joke.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, you say he's talking about the people, but those people are like, I think you got misconstrued.
You're not talking about the people or the state, bitch. How about that? Because those are my people.
Yeah. I'm gonna get going because I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's like because I don't want to put Stanley into mythical status when it's like some people like we talk about these people and these locales and shit, and then they like when normally they would not get as much attention.
Yeah,
but
he's been milking this shit. Cause he done got the most views for my video in the title. I put my name in the video.
Then he did.
Like,
he got good views. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Off your name, yeah.
Like the most views he ever done was the one where he put my name in the title.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's my illegitimate son.
You said that's what you call him now?
No, I call him Stanley cross-dresser, the motherfucking mud cookie.
Against the world? You said you're against the world, son. You're the world now, son.
Yeah, oh yeah. I told him that earlier in the video too. Like the roast got worse and worse. Like I was just like I'll turn Super Saiyan on their ass, but yeah, I know you gotta get to the wife and kids. So
yeah. I mean, maybe one of these days we can do it somewhat neutral, even though CM's my boy. Like on my channel, if you ever guys want to throw down,
it's not.
I'll keep it even.
Bro.
Yeah.
I'm not.
It's my channel on the chat.
I'm not a hoe ass dude. I'm not gonna sit there doing how you do me, throwing me in the bag.
That's what I'm saying. Like if I did it, I wouldn't do that, even if I didn't like him. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. CM, have a good show. I'll monitor in the chat.
I appreciate it.
All right, peace. Later, Stanley in chat.
You don't have no clout, dude. You're some fucking California hating weirdo, bro. You never been like, come on, bro. That's the shit that makes people mad, bro. Like, you clearly have an envy of California because you're not cut from that cloth. Like we just seen how you look, bro. That's why. Like, quit hating on us, bro. Like, I get it. Yeah, we're not what you want to be. Like, I mean, we're what you want to be. So you don't see us hating on you backwood niggas. Stay in the backwoods. You've been doing YouTube for fucking 20 years. I just started fucking 4 months ago, dumb fuck. You better have more subs. And then you talk that racial liberal political shit. You're a Democrat. How about that? Democratic Stanley. Stanley didn't want the camera up because people would have figured out he was a Democrat. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame, Stanley. You don't have more clout than me. This YouTube is not clout, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, if you had real clout, like real motion, we would know it. Because you would be fucking actually doing the damn thing. You can't even get more viewers in your chat than me with more subs. That shows how much clout you got, bitch. You remind me of Hootie and the Blowfish. You're a black man and want to be white. And why don't you hit the cash up, Stanley? So I can start calling you the biggity bitch you are. No, you don't. Like, bro, like you don't really want. You want me to go in on you, Stanley? Like, I'm trying to wind down here for bed soon. It seems like, but you really want me to really lock in on your bitch ass and really just make some jokey jokes about your chinny chin, you fucking boot face motherfucker. You don't want these type of problems, Stanley. Stanley the motherfucking mud cricket. You look like Don King. That's what you look like. You look like a lot of things. You look like every nigga that got beat in the fucking down south Jim Crow type shit. Like, come on now. Like, I feel bad for you. Look how you built. Like, how you gonna talk about my stomach? At least I'm slim built. You ain't no much. You about 5'9", son. You bad built. Like all type of shit, bro. Like, come on, Dan. Don't do that. But like I said, Stanley, you got a face not even a mother could love. You're like a fucking Resident Evil zombie about to fucking get shot in the kneecap so you won't bite Leon, ugly ass boy. You look like Michael Jackson and fucking one of the motherfucking like the Thriller extras that Michael Jackson was dancing with in Thriller. Thriller. But you built, yeah. You know why I care how you built, Stanley? Because you don't care how you built. You talk all that stomach, all that shit about my little baby pot belly. When I clearly have a better build than you, and I'm taller than you, and more handsome than you. Is that why you hate Cali Blacks? Because you don't got that Cali swag? Stanley hate Cali Blacks because he couldn't pop lock. Keep hating on Cali, bro. You'll never experience it. Like, how does it feel, Stanley? Like, how does it feel knowing that you've been on this earth over 61 years and you haven't been to the most beautiful, recognized state where all the fucking culture comes from around the world, where all the cultures around the world go to fucking settle because it's so beautiful. It's the city of angels, the city of dreams. And you've never been there because you got an evil face. Is that why you hate us? Because you ain't us? So you got to stop hating on us, bro. Because clearly I saw like you. Come on, you think this is an original type hate? This ain't no original hate. Everybody hate Cali. That ain't. We had a nigga hating on Cali in real life that I know earlier. You hating on Cali Blacks because you not one of them. You not cut from that cloth. Your bloodline wouldn't survive out there. It wouldn't. Come on, let's take you for instance. If that damn fake ass chemistry degree that you said you got had any type of relevancy to it, and you were making the fucking the type of money to go to California, you would have been there. You wouldn't have to. You would have a different understanding. You would have been traveled. You've been well traveled, but no, Stanley, you're a fucking local joker. No, you're a real fucking mud cricket. You forgot, nigga? Let me remind you real quick. You know, real black. You're a real motherfucking. You Stanley the cross-dressing motherfucking mud cricket. That's what your bitch ass is. That ain't got no fucking backbone. I won off the rip because I showed you. Anytime, anywhere, your lunch meat. You grab your white best friend who like dick and booty that makes you smile. You supposed to be black, but you let the colonizer talk about black sisters like that, like, and you didn't say nothing because you got so much hate towards fucking what you are. You can even step up and defend something that you came out of because you're a bitch, and you want to call us fake. You want to call us fake. We're watching a fake ass motherfucker right now. Everything about you is fake. Yeah, ain't no punches landed because this is a motherfucking drive-by. We just shot out your mama's house window, burned it down there. And I even got started because you're that easy, bro. You're like, come on, bro. I didn't let him do anything. If you go on my community, what does it say? And Pierce, you have a $200 bounty for saying the N-word. And then I proceeded to make 2 12-hour videos absolutely roasting Pierce. So anybody who never sat no smoke for them clearly fucking is a hater and liars. No, I didn't. That's a lie. And when I had to fucking say that he said it, you didn't do shit about it. Cause you so focused with that self-hate, you fucking coon, that you don't care about that shit. I defend my honor, bitch. You don't got no honor. You don't got no integrity. Look how you built. You ain't got a muscle in your body. You don't got no type of muscle definition. You look like you get fucked, you little pussy. So now you're going to NPC because you don't got no ammunition for me. You told me to do this, you little pussy. So why are you trying to run now? Your show's never good at any point in time. How about that? And we all know that's not true. Your show's never good unless I'm on there. How about that, pussy? And I'm never going on there no more because you's a bitch. And what I did, you couldn't even catch what I was doing the other day. You should have dropped me from the jump. But she really thought she was going to really set me up with that little punk-ass Disney character whose balls ain't dropped yet. And periods. Him periods. That's what we're going to call him periods. You ain't going to come up. You're a coward. But I don't even want you to come up. I ain't going to let you up. How about that? I ain't going to let you up. Because you think you're more important than what you are. You think you got more clout than me and my family. And you just some fucking backwood nigga off YouTube who look like fucking Tales from the Crypt. It's a bitch ass show. I'm going to drop the link for you if you got the balls or the testicular fortitude to really be in the presence of a real one. But I know you don't. I know you don't. You ain't about that shit. But yeah, shout out to everyone. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Yeah, we'll see. I ain't gonna hold you to it. You ain't that important. I don't care if you come in 5 minutes or 5 hours. And the question I'm gonna ask you is the only question I need to ask you. Why would you don't got no black women in your family? You just gonna let him talk crazy about black women like that? And you don't give a fuck? But you supposed to be a pro-black woman on the panel? You supposed to be a so-called black man? But you got the nerve to talk about us Cali blacks because that's something you can't be. It's not what you're cut from. So you fear what you don't understand. That's why I said the original dub. I showed the Golden State Warrior in me when I showed up on your panel after a 13-hour stream, getting minimum donations to not any at all, just to take y'all down, just to show you what real fucking engagement is. No fear, integrity, taking on all challenges. And guess what? I came, I saw, I conquered. And Pierce ran first. Your guard dog, all I had to do was throw some fucking poison lunch meat at your little punk ass guard dog. He was gone. Then you You just got slow trolled until you just got tired, and that was that. But I think it's embarrassing, honestly, that you got dominated on your panel like that, and you're associated with no races just because you're scared of what I bring to the table. And then the fact that I had one eye open after doing a 13-hour stream, bro, and you still lost. Like there's no competing. Like if I was you, I wouldn't hit that link, man. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't, man. Like what's up, Nate? Yeah, we've been going in on Stanley all night, pretty much. Fucking, we had a topic, but I guess we're gonna do this topic another day. But we want to know why Stanley letting Pierce talk so letting Pierce say all that shit about black women right in front of him, and he says nothing. You never got humiliated. How did I get humiliated if I went on your panel and I insulted you, I called you a bitch, I took over, I made it my show, and you got the most TOS person on YouTube, and I made him fucking tuck his tail between his legs and run his pussy ass on. And what I did, like it was easy, it was lightweight. Did all this shit after a 13-hour stream. How'd you humiliate me, Stanley? Talking about dick and booty and smiling? Was it humiliating when you liked him up here and said he was gonna butt break me, huh? So I guess you would think about men's butt too, just like your little new gay best friend, huh? You're embarrassing, Stanley. Don't hit that link, bro. Like just stop while you're ahead. So for the longest, I thought you was a white man trying to be black, but you a black man trying to be white. That's why you talk like that. I even thought you had a voice modulator. No, you just got that passive fucking effeminate ass, no voice boards, just like your new gay best friend. Both of y'all sound like y'all missed a step in puberty, little punk bitch. That's a damn shame. Man, hated so much. He let the colonizers say that about black women. All the black women that you argue with all the time, how you think they would feel? That's probably why they don't show up no more. They see your true colors. You love your white zaddy. You're disgusting, Stanley. You know what I'm calling this? I'm taking your black card. Your black card has been revoked, Stanley. You letting Pierce say that about black women? I might watch you little coon. We don't call him coon. You know what? We don't call him Cootie in the blowfish. That's what his ugly ass look like. Little frogger fish looking motherfucker. Be up in 5. It's been fucking 10 minutes. I told you. I said I ain't gonna hold my breath. I didn't know I was that intimidating. That's what's kind of amazing to me. Like he's really scared, like to like really like engage with me. Like that's wild. He makes me feel like a cyber bully. Like, it's kind of cold outside. Goddamn. Got the heat on. Oh, look who it is! The man of the hour.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
I like that attitude. You calling me sir? That's a lot more respectful than you
Oh,
already
I
are.
was doing it. I did it with quotation marks around it.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I feel like I got good sense.
You don't know what a lot of things mean. And I am willing to let you stay blissfully ignorant. Don't you change, buddy. Don't you change. Stay just as you are.
So you're gonna answer the burning question that the world wants to know?
What's the question?
Why, like, of all the black women that you proceed to protect, that you even put my name in the title of the video, wouldn't even let me say my piece, but you let Imperial say all that crazy stuff about black women and the N-word, and you did nothing. You didn't even drop it one time.
If you didn't notice, you were on the panel most of the time, so you let him say it too.
No, I didn't. I told you. Well,
I'm not going to go back and forth with you. You were on the panel. Imperius was on the panel. I felt it was up to you to defend yourself.
No, I'm talking about you're going to let him talk.
I was there to.
Woman?
Well, maybe you don't know much about YouTube hosting. I was the moderator. The beef was between you and Imperius, and if you couldn't hold your own, that's a you problem.
No, I'm saying, why'd you let him say that about black
women?
women?
Don't keep saying the same thing over and over. I just told you my position, which is you can defend yourself.
No, it was. I'm talking about the
he
black
wasn't.
women.
He wasn't talking about my sister.
You like,
he wasn't talking about
why
my
you interrupting
sister.
me?
He's talking about
you,
why. Okay, son, I've already told you. You can defend yourself. You don't need me to do it.
Yeah, I mean, especially y'all are lightweight. Like, come on now.
No idea what that means, but I know you, as a Cali black, you are more than capable of defending yourself. It was
okay.
It was the battle.
You can try to flip it, but I mean, you let him talk about.
I twist people's words just for the fun of it, and as far as I'm concerned, it was a battle for California. That's a you and Imperious California problem.
I'm not a black woman. You have a lot of black women on your panel, so.
You know what? They weren't on the panel at the time. Now were they?
So when the black women aren't there, like racists come over there and say crazy
okay,
shit.
Exactly. But that shoot, I hear more racist stuff on CT's channel than I did that day.
Okay.
Do you go up to CT's panel? Do you go up to CT's panel and chastise him? I bet you don't.
I do all the time.
No, I've never seen you up there. Now I don't watch.
Everybody knows I fucking bully CT all. Come on, bro.
Everybody but me. I've never even seen you on his panel. But like I said, I haven't been there lately, so I don't know what's going on.
I don't go on CTs no more.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I just like that was your best attempt, like at Hollywood, basically. No pun intended. I didn't know you made allegiances with perceived race extremists.
Hasn't he been on your panel?
Yeah, so he got extremely racist.
Okay, well you do too then. Dude,
no,
you're casting. You're throwing stones at my glass house. How about you? How about you justify him being on your panel? He's on your panel way more than mine.
When he said, unlike you, when he says the N word, I drop him. And a matter of fact, I know you saw it.
I don't recall him saying the N word.
Why
He
you
knows.
interrupting me?
He knows not.
Sir.
I've told him, just like I've told everybody else, don't be using the N word on my panel. And as far as I can remember, he did not. Because I certainly would have dropped him. No, I don't think so. And
you're full of shit, man. I'm disappointed in you, man.
You know what? You can be disappointed all you want. It's inconsequential. I don't seek your approval, so if I disappoint you, oh well.
Oh, we got a corn bomber again. Let me get him up out of here.
Hey, NPC. If you've been around YouTube probably longer than I have, there's no such thing as an impartial moderator, at least in my experience. But you've been doing it longer than me, so I'll defer.
So you admitted to being biased?
Absolutely.
So you're biased to a guy that say he wants a great black woman, right?
Well, he's been on your panel too, right? And he said worse on your panel.
Not without getting dropped.
With black people, dude. Have you ever heard him go after Ponder in your chat and on your panel? Dude,
panel.
You are
never said that.
You are a hypocrite.
You said I'm a hungry hippo. What?
You are a hypocrite. Okay, you're chastising me for letting Imperius do stuff that he does on your panel and in your chat.
But you only let him do that. I don't let him do that.
Okay, dude, all you're doing is rationalizing. You know,
I don't let
him
do that. You're not.
Yeah, you do. I've been in the chat when you let him. And Vanta's the biggest racist of all. And I heard him was it yesterday or the day before on your panel using the N-word and everything else. So again, stop being a hypocrite. It doesn't look good on you.
First of all, that's a lie. He was not over here doing that. Second of all, Vanta's never said the hard ER over here. So what the fuck are you talking about? You're
So he has. I've heard him personally.
Nobody's ever heard Vanta. Vanta says nigga. He's never
okay.
Said
if I say I did,
I
said,
stop
dude,
lying,
why would I
I
lie? Why? What reason would I have to lie?
Bro, you're lying right now. You always lie.
Okay, CM. Honestly, you take yourself in this show way too seriously. I don't happen to take it that seriously. And Yakub, he has no clue what he's talking about. He wouldn't know what a racist is if a racist like burned a cross on his front lawn.
Yeah, Yakub, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like blacks, you need a system to be racist, dude. Like to oppress somebody, you mean blacks are bigots. We're the biggest bigots, we're not the biggest racists. Yeah, like come on.
They don't hate racism, they just hate their racism has no power. The fuck is he talking about?
Racism is power.
I mean, the only way it is an ism is the power to, put the system in place, create it and maintain it. Blacks have never had that power. And quite frankly, blacks can be racist, but there is no such thing as black racism. We don't control the system. Why doesn't he understand that? If blacks are participating in racism, it's the white system. So,
you mean the pagans and the Canaanite system, the Western system?
I'm sorry.
Oh, white. It's the Western system, the Canaanite culture system.
Well, I think the American system is unique among the Western, excuse me, within Western culture, for instance. I think American culture is very unique. So yeah, the West is racist, but America is particularly racist. America and South Africa, they were particularly virulent, and way back in the well, I'll just stop there. Those two stood out, and unless you do a South Africa where it was basically they wrote a new constitution and all that, America's not. I don't see America changing, at least in my lifetime. We're not going to do a total system reset.
Racism is not just talk. You're confusing bigotry with racism, dude. Stop it. Like learn your terminology and words, man. Learn it.
There's a book by the Field sisters called Racecraft, and it's kind of lengthy, but it's probably the best explanation of American, race and racism, probably the best book out there that I've read. People really do get all the terms and stuff like that mixed up and confused. So, Yakub is just another confused YouTuber on that topic.
No, yeah, exactly. With a name like Yakub, I don't even think you are black. So,
well, it doesn't matter. White people don't understand it either.
That shit does matter.
I don't know. I mean, why would it matter? Tell me. I'm curious to know.
Because I associate Yakub with Africa, not America.
Oh, okay, I got you. I honestly would actually say I mean, the only Yakubs that I can think of were actually Jewish.
Well, his name's probably Yakub because fucking the Yakub fucking creation story or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why his name.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I don't associate that with America. So he could be a Yakubian, like a fucking Somalian or something like.
Is he American? Look at his spelling. He's saying that me telling someone they take themselves too seriously is truly peak ironing.
Yeah, it's on a monkey ass.
It must, excuse me, it must be spell correct or spell check.
I mean, it
doesn't matter. I'm not gonna ruin this Sunday morning by getting knee deep into dealing with the Yakubs of the world.
Yeah, so I mean, no, I mean, Stanley, you do be tripping. Like you want to throw motherfuckers in the bag. It's like you got a little complex on your shit, bro.
Well, let me tell you. Number one, I'm 6 feet, but I'm 61. Who knows? You shrink with age. Number two, that was actually my brother and my father remodeled my grandmother's old house. I was in Savannah at the time. I don't live in Savannah. I live outside of Atlanta, but it's a nice kitchen. And we put an island in there last time I was down there about a month ago. So next time I'm down there, I'm going to take my ring light and I'm going to shoot like a test cooking show. Because people have been kind of going, hey, you talk about it all the time. Why don't you do something? So
that's fucking funny.
Why? Oh, what did he write? Of course, Stanley lives near Atlanta. No, I live I live in Carroll County. So I'm I think it's about 40 some miles outside.
Yeah, that's Atlanta.
Not
So
out
so what?
here.
So yeah.
Not yet.
Let me say.
It's
Let me
not
ask you a
like
question. What's on my mind? Because I'm tired of you hating on my home state. We all are. Like,
I
so
don't
since
hate the
you haven't really
state.
been out the South. Hold on, let me finish.
I'm talking about a specific phenomenon within the state. The state is fine as far as I'm concerned.
What was a specific phenomenon? Like, do you realize all people from California are from all over the world, including black?
Who cares? I'm
You
talking
care
about
because
a
you're always
specific.
dissing on us.
Well, let me clarify it because I don't know if I've ever done that. The Cali black thing is a joke. Let me tell you why. I get my gets a little ruffled, metaphorically, of course. When I hear people in California, and you're not the only one, I know a whole group of people. There's a set of shows on YouTube that I used to be a part of quite a bit, and not so much now that I have my own show because I'm usually too busy. But they're all out in California, San Diego specifically. And talking to them, you would think that San Diego is like the locus of black culture in America. And I'm like, no. The locus of quote black culture in the United States is in the deep South. Everybody migrated, to New York and Philly and, all those northern cities and to California. California is not the locus of black culture in America. It is just another facet of it. So that's why I kind of, had the whole Cali black meme. Because if you asked me, somewhere between North Carolina over through Mississippi and possibly into Texas. Sometimes I just consider Texas the West, but historically, you kind of got to include it in the Deep South, at least the eastern part of the state. That's where black culture is. That's where it began. Everything else is just kind of like a spin-off of the original black culture. And that's just my opinion, but I think there would be a lot of people who might agree once I spell it out.
No, you said that pretty good. Because my mom's actually from Mississippi, so she moved to California when she was 18.
Yeah, I think, and from Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, if I had to even concentrate from there, it would really just be those 4 states. So let me say South Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina, especially. Honestly, I think South Carolina is the epicenter. Now I'm kind of biased because my mother's side of the family is from the Sea Islands of South Carolina, so I'm a little biased there. But I still think I could make that point, even academically, if I had to.
Yeah, my family's from Louisiana. Well, my dad's side's from Louisiana. They moved to Detroit around like 1900.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 1920. Yeah, between they moved from Louisiana. They were living in a what is it called, Calicos or whatever. I can't think of it. I can't think of the name. I gotta look at it again. But it's like, yeah,
I'm sorry, I didn't.
I got my great granddad Sitz's. He got reclassified. They had him as a mulatto. Yeah, they had him as a mulatto
In California or in
Louisiana,
the South?
and
That's not surprising, actually.
Yeah, and his census was in 1940. In the 1940 census, they had a mulatto.
Let me also make one other quick point. If I had to look at those particular states from, say, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana, and then the eastern part of Texas, if I had to refine the point even further, the locus is not in the big cities. Even within the South, there was a migration from rural areas into places like Atlanta, Birmingham, etc. Excuse me. So again, I'm not an academic. It's just my opinion based on what I've read over the course of 50 years. The heart of Black America is actually in the rural South. And on my father's side of the family, we still have a family farm. So my father's father, small town South Georgia, he was a farmer. And so I know that world at least a little bit. And then on my mother's side, she had a great aunt who lived over on St. Helena Island. I know that world. So I'm not whistling Dixie when I have an opinion on what quote Black culture is. Some of it's personal experience, some of it I've actually read. So anyway, I'll stop boring people with all that.
No, I think you're just naturally boring, but I'm just fucking with
you.
Hey,
pedantic is the word I use.
So when my great granddad, they migrated to Detroit like around 1920, and my granddad was born like 1929. Then I guess he fought in the war in 1945 through World War II. And my dad was born in 1951 in Detroit. And my grandpa died in like 1957 when he was 27.
Oh wow!
And my dad's
is your father still
my
around?
Uncle, he died. My dad's still alive. Yeah, he's like 75 now. But he had
my
an older
father's
brother
still
too.
around. He's I think he'll be 83 this year.
Yeah. Here comes your boy who you it's your Discord himself. I spanked you.
Well, no, I'm actually enjoying this conversation, so don't let Imperius distract you.
No, he ain't distract me. Yeah, that's my name. Like, stop. Yeah, that's my name.
I don't get to talk culture much.
Yeah, this motherfucker was posting my address in the chat and shit yesterday.
Who was?
Imperius.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, he's fucking lost his mind. He's lucky I don't take his Disney character ass to this shit seriously. So yeah, so my dad.
Well, that happened to me once. Somebody got pissed off at me and they got close. They didn't quite get my address right. However, where I live, I do have a problem with people posting the address, but it's not like I live like in the middle of a city. I'll see somebody coming up the driveway way before they know I've seen them.
No, so my dad, I guess my uncle, he had like a brother. My dad, he had a brother that was born like a year before him, which would have been my uncle, but he died like the same year my grandpa died, like when he was like 7 years old. They talk about this. Like when I asked my dad about it a couple months, I'm like, damn, how grandpa died? Like he's out from jumping off the planes. He had fucked up kidneys, like in the army type shit. Like,
oh wow,
that's what he said. Like, and he said that his other brother, because they had the same name, like what was it, Frederick Ransmore or whatever, or I think his name was Rance. We had way cooler names back then, but yeah, he passed away when like 7. My dad was like 6. I know that fucked my dad up. You know what I'm saying? Like losing his dad and like his older brother. You know what I'm saying?
There's almost no way it couldn't. sometimes, if you're really young, like my son, he doesn't really remember his mother that well, uh, which is kind of interesting because, they spend a lot of time together. Um, but, it's probably for the best.
Yeah. And then what else? Fucking yeah. And my dad, he signed with Motown in 1969 when he was like 18. Then I guess he signed with Warner Brothers. He was something like 1972. Motown, they moved to California like 1980 or some shit like that. That's when he moved with him. So I was born like 10 years later. He moved out there. So have you ever been out the South, or you just been stuck in the South the whole time?
Well, yeah. I just haven't been that far west. I've been, to Phoenix, and I've been to Salt Lake City. I've just never been west of there.
There is no west of
funny
Salt Lake
enough, I had a choice coming out.
There's no west of Salt Lake City. That's like on the coast.
What?
That's on the coast. Yeah, it's above California. Utah's above California.
Salt Lake City?
Yeah.
Utah?
Yeah, going west, you're gonna be on the coast.
Right. I'm saying I've never been to like Nevada or California or Oregon.
That's north.
The farthest west I've been. Well, it's west of the Mississippi, is it not?
No, I'm saying Salt Lake, like Utah's above California and Nevada.
Right, but it's west of the Mississippi. Pretty much the way the country works is it's the west if you're west of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
At a basic level. Now it's a little more complicated than that. But anyway, yeah, and then I was in the Navy. But like I said, my mother's side of the family is from South Carolina. So I've been to pretty much every state in the South, except Arkansas and Missouri, I guess.
I mean, you never been to Missouri?
Nope, no reason to go.
Yeah, Missouri's all right. I lived there a couple times.
And by the way, I'm not, now that I'm older, I hate driving, and I hate, post 9/11, I hate having to go through the airport process. So there are two places I want to go, on my bucket list, and that would be Cuba, because I've been to Guantanamo, but I've never been to Havana, and I'd love to go back to Haifa, Israel.
Yeah. Hey, you ain't experienced the West if you ain't been in Nevada and California, if you ain't been in Vegas and LA.
Well, I'll accept your judgment.
It's just a different vibe.
But I do know, because I almost, I had a job offer or kind of a promotion to move to Phoenix. And I talked to my wife about it. Dude, I got to have green grass and green trees. It was too deserty out there. Even in, Salt Lake, it was just too deserty. Nice to visit. And then when I heard the amount of snowfall Utah gets, I'm like, no, there's no way a boy from Savannah is ever going to survive out there.
I could never live in Phoenix or Utah.
Look at Dan
Yeah, I can never live in Phoenix or Utah. I'm sure that desert is probably worse than LA and Vegas.
Danner, leave me alone, man.
That desert heat in Vegas is fucking different. Like,
oh, it's crazy, man.
Like it could be like 105. It's gonna feel like it's 120.
I remember when we were in Utah, my a side of my wife's mother's side of the family wound up settling out in Utah after World War II. So we went out there to visit her aunt, and we were there for a week or so. So we went to one of her like cousin's son's football games. It's like the middle of the day. And you know, I'm from the deep south, so I know you if you're not sweating, you are in trouble. You drink water even if you're not thirsty, just to make sure that you're sweating. You know, that's the body's natural, you know, like cooling system. And I kept telling my wife, you need to be drinking water. And for some reason or another, you know, she had the water bottle in her hand, but apparently she didn't heed my advice enough. And I thought we were going to have to take her to the hospital. You know, out in that heat, you know, watching this football game, there were no trees or any shade or anything like that. And it was only 96 degrees, but it's a dry heat, so it whisks all the moisture from your body. That's why you got to keep replenishing it. And man, I thought, oh my Lord, you know, she got all clammy, and I was like, oh shit. Do I need to call the ambulance? But luckily enough, you know, she wasn't that bad, you know. She was able to lay down and drink some water and, you know, be okay. But I was like, nah, I dialed 911, you know, if we have to dial another one.
Yeah, you'll be all right. So what's up with your boy Gay Pigs?
Who?
Gay Pigs. She seems to be still talking shit.
Is he still in the chat?
No, he's probably mad. He won't. I'm not allowing him up unless he pays.
Oh, okay. So he's tried to come up.
No, I'm not gonna let him come up unless he pays. He says he's too much of a risk.
Well, it will disturb the tranquility.
Yeah, man, you can say that too. Yeah. I mean, it's just
the chill vibe.
I mean, look what he did to Latinos. He made Latinos quit YouTube.
Okay, I have no idea. I didn't watch. What happened? Can you describe it? Or
oh man, it was fucking indescribable.
Well, wait, this is like from last night.
It was like, was it last night? Yeah, it's on like a blur. Like he called me a nigger.
Because I did a longer show.
He called me a nigger till I went to sleep. Like he was like, he's like, yeah.
Oh
like,
my God.
He's like, yeah. He said, I've never like even like asked people that were there. He said nigger in like fucking 500 different ways, like 500 different
on
times.
Latino
like,
show.
Yeah. He called Latino the N-word. Like,
well, why did Latino let him?
That's what I'm just saying for the longest. Like, why are you giving him this free reign over there? Like,
well,
like it's not a good look. Like, it's your show. Like this and that. Like,
look. Here is my take on it.
And I know Latino. He called Jewel an N-word lover. Like, talking about he's gonna dox your boyfriend
and. So he just went hog wild.
Oh, he went hard. He went off on Ponder, like called her an N-word. Like he's like, yeah, he's like Ponder and her fucking gangster nigger boyfriend see him. Like,
oh my God.
Like, yeah, and I was just one of the times.
Well, wait, hold it. Why was he just not taken off the panel?
I have no clue. I just grabbed my popcorn and just listened to it. It's fucking hilarious.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I called it out. That's why I tried to tell Latinos in the video I made. Like,
well, what triggered him?
He was mad about how we did him over here. I guess.
Oh, were you over there?
Yeah, I mean, I was in the chat, but I got on the panel eventually when I seen they couldn't defend it. So I know they already had the. You missed it. Dan, I guess you missed it. That was like 2 weeks ago. He turned on RLM.
Oh, Danner. Oh, that is funny.
Yeah, you're late. Remember?
Look, I think that there is. I think when you start allowing this sort of stuff, and I think Dan is probably right about RLM.
No, y'all don't know. Listen. He already did that 2 weeks ago.
Well,
he
you
pre-recorded
mean
her
on
saying the
RLM's
N-word.
channel?
Huh?
Oh, well, I did hear that she banned it outright.
Yeah, because he pre-recorded her, like he recorded her saying the most racist shit like in history.
Oh, that is funny.
Yeah, like,
No,
she's like,
look, that dude, yeah, she is. So
yeah, she's like my dad's an Archie Bunker.
Imperious recorded her.
Yeah, it was like a 1 minute racial rant. Like she went the fuck off, like it was racist, bro.
Oh, dude, I want to see that. I have to.
It's on one. I have it recorded on one of my lives. Like if you want to go to it.
Okay, but see, it doesn't surprise me, dude.
No, but it was like the way she did it. She should be fucking. No, I agree, King Shinar. But I don't care about fucking him doxing me. Like he's not gonna do shit. Or anybody who does, I would literally. It'll be the last person that they ever dox. I promise you.
Okay, yeah, Dan, oh my God, hell yeah, I'll do a reaction to it if it doesn't get my channel struck.
What?
No, Dan's saying I should do a reaction to RLM's rant. But here's the deal. That's why I don't even allow the word, because it's like one of those cartoon snowballs rolling downhill. Eventually it just gets big. One of the problems I had with John Galt is just that allowing all this racial stuff, and
I don't like
people
John
think
Galt.
it's we buried a hatchet, but
I don't like him. There's just something about him.
Well, here's the deal. There are plenty enough channels that allow that sort of thing. I don't, you just shouldn't allow it because it's a slippery slope. And if you can't handle it, then it just gets out of control.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what I try to tell Imperius. Like, dude, it's not that we care that you're saying it, but we want to keep our fucking channels.
Well, no, I care what he's saying.
No, I'm saying it's not that we care that he's saying it, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like we want to keep that. It basically don't bother me. Like,
well, it bothers me. You and I are kind of different in that way. You're a little bit more resilient. But here's the deal. I'm 61. Let's face it. The reality of it is my timer is ticking. And I'm not gonna spend the last good years of my life listening to racist rants.
Yeah.
Not on my show, I'm not.
No, I'm not letting that shit either. Like, even if he pays, I don't even want his money. So, and he's too uncontrollable. At any given time, he's just gonna say it.
Well, no. There are, and this is what I mean about the free speech stuff. You are free to speak, but freedom of speech and freedom to speak are two different things. You say what you think you can say, but there might be consequences. Okay. The government, it's literally something that the US government or any government can't interfere with. But my panel is not a governing body, so I don't have to allow it. In NPC pretty much said it right, and I agreed with him that you got to keep that panel under control, and I don't, to be honest, I don't think like that. Like my parents my father's in his 80s. My mother was 81 or so when she died. I grew up, mainly in the 70s, in the 80s, and they never used the word like that. Now, I'm not going to say that my mother never used it, but it was never like it was a specific time, and she kind of had a cutting wit. I've literally never heard my father use the word. And I'm 61. I've literally never heard him use it. Not even when he was like pissing mad, which I can only say in my 61 years, I've only seen him like that mad maybe a handful of times. He's one of the most cool, calm, collected people. He doesn't get mad, he gets even. That's what you gotta fear. Those quiet people. You'll know he's perturbed, but you don't know how he's gonna get even. And I don't think, even though I grew up in the deep South, in the deep dark past, I don't think in N-word terms. Like, my first instinct is not to call somebody the N-word when they piss me off.
No, I mean, I think that's mainly some YouTube shit. I mean, yeah, or some California shit. Nobody's really just doing that like that. Like, it's not as widespread as it was, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, a lot of people are coming on YouTube and they're
they are doing their innermost. Their inner racist is coming out, and it's free to roam.
So.
But let me ask you a question though. I mean, why would an Imperius or a Latino or an RLM not feel comfortable using the hard ER and all that stuff when a John Galt does it?
I feel like it's kind of different when you're black, like and you said.
I'm sorry, what?
I feel like it's kind of like, I don't take it as serious when a black says it.
I used to
even when I say it, I say it as a joke. Like,
you know what? I have just, you remember years ago, decades ago now, Richard Pryor swore to never say the word again. And I can't remember exactly why. Look, black people saying it is worse than white people saying it, in my opinion.
It depends on the person.
No, it doesn't. For me, I just think somewhat differently because, look, the one thing I can say, and especially a place like California, I graduated from high school in 1983. My brother is 13 years younger than I am. And things have changed just in that generation. He's Gen X, but he's the first year of Gen X. I'm the last year of Gen X. Interracial dating wasn't a big deal. And I'm using interracial dating as an example. When he was in high school, and we went to the same high school, had some of the same teachers, believe it or not. It was like not even thought of when I was in high school. So what I'm saying is that if black people can be racist or use racist terminology, you will have these quote free speech absolutists, and you see it all the time. Well, black people can do it. Why can't I? Free speech, free speech. I just think that black people should be the last people to use the N-word. It's just my opinion, though. Other people differ.
I'm saying I don't take a black person seriously when I say it at all.
And I do. I think black people should not be using the word. They shouldn't even be thinking it.
I just don't take it that serious. Like if somebody like compares to some like that's I take it kind of serious. Like they were like.
But do you not understand that that's racist? That's racist right there. A white person can't say it, but a black person can. Or you're more concerned when a white person says it versus a black person, and it's a racist term historically in
That's
these
some
United
fucking
States.
inclusion type theory. Like, come on now.
No, it's literally being racist.
No, it's not.
Afraid it is.
I gotta disagree.
If Imperius can't use the racist term, but black people can, and you're less concerned, that's literally
I will never be
something.
concerned
That's
about a black
literally
person.
you're literally saying a white person I'm concerned with, a black person I'm not. That's literally race based.
Well, there's come on now. A lot of people, most people.
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
You're dead wrong.
Okay.
But I see where you're coming from because you take the word more seriously because it wasn't used.
Well, no. Well, let's not worry about.
Hold on. It wasn't used like that in your time. Yeah, remember I come from LA.
Okay.
So it's racist. So it's more. It's
well,
more taboo.
That's kind of why I don't think LA has a real black culture.
Are you crazy? LA has the only black culture.
I am dead serious.
You know how racial I grew up?
No, tell me.
You know those Mexican gangs out there? They're NK that you have to stick with your people because they'll kill you just if you're black.
Mm-hmm.
Like come on now. Like I lived in the valley with fucking like all the racist Mexican gangs, like, and they were pushing Negro killer, hanging monkeys from people's porches, like all type of crazy stuff. Like, like the first thing they say, like when you get into it, when they be like they say their little gang or whatever, and they be like, F enters this body or so and so.
Okay, and so using racial slurs doesn't bother you after that experience?
It does. It's not. No, it's not that it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm saying it doesn't. Like in the form of Imperius, it doesn't bother me because it's like he's a little weasel sound motherfucker. It's a YouTube panel. What can I do?
All right. Well, I'm trying to make a excuse me, a more rhetorical point. I'm just saying, if you have been through, and it sounds like you went through the mill as far as race goes. I just kind of think
they're trying to hide it. They're trying to hide it.
Okay, but I think that, look, it is debatable whether hiding it is wrong or not. But I think that black people should be the last people in these United States to be racist. We've gone through the mill in one way or another for centuries in these United States, and we should be the last people to use racial terms at all.
All I'm saying is I don't take it as seriously when a black person says it.
I understand that you don't. I acknowledge
because
that you don't.
They've gone through the black experience. Now, let's say if it's
okay, going through the black experience does not qualify you to be counter racist.
Listen, I see what you're saying, but I would understand if they were like working in a system or something. They were working to hate blacks, and they said it. But if it's just some black in the hood, like which when it usually is saying it, or somebody that grew up around blacks is still for blacks, I'm not as concerned as I would be if a prejudiced white or a prejudiced Hispanic said. That's all I'm saying.
But you don't think blacks saying it is prejudice?
Huh?
You don't think blacks saying it is a prejudice?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying.
Well, would they call their mother an N-word or their father?
I call my parents all the time. I don't mean it.
No, do you call them the N-word?
Yeah.
To their face?
No, not to their face. I'll probably have, but I don't take it serious.
Okay, well, I kind of do. And I was there's an Audrey Lorde quote: "You can't dismantle the master's house with the master's tools." And that's kind of where I'm going with that. I think I'm probably getting the quote wrong, but you can't use the master's tools to dismantle or demolish his house. Basically, you can't dismantle American racism with racial slurs.
Here's the thing, though: the fucking N word you means king.
Oh, who cares?
I care. So
okay, well then, I acknowledge that you care. I have a judgment. I think that
I think they inverted the word to make it
that they perverted the word to a point to where people shouldn't be saying it.
No, they shouldn't be saying. I'm saying it's my word.
Oh, well, then you and I just fundamentally disagree. I don't even know why we'll keep going round and round about this. We just agree to disagree on that point.
Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much got to. It's not no fucking self-hatred. But
I didn't say it was self-hatred.
No,
I said.
I'm talking about King.
Oh, I'm sorry.
King Shenard.
Oh, well, don't. Shenard is he has his own system of thinking.
Sure. It doesn't come from a friend. It comes from it's one of the oldest words. It's one of the oldest words. But I think it's just like everything else. They perverted it and inverted it. So just to demonize it. Just like I was saying, the English language is a spell. They teach us slave language. They learn fucking legalese and contract law and like shit like that. And trust in the beneficiary. So they got us focused on fucking this low level of slave shit. They working and reactory emotions. When they're on some higher tier, higher scale shit, like these people are on some doing shit that we can't even imagine. While we're worried about the color of people and shit, and just surviving in general. That's why they keep us in survival mode, so we can't learn like advanced being shit. So we'll stay humans. We'll stay slaves. And it's in this rat race system. I don't know why I'm understanding, but yeah, it's just a lot of words have multiple meanings. So you gotta think about just the whole spell, like the whole meaning of the word spell and just the language.
Okay, I lost you.
No, I'm just talking about the English language and how it's a spell. And how they teach us slave language and how they keep us like on low level shit, like worried about color, like the color of skins and where people are perceived to be from, and they keep us stuck in survival mode on purpose so we can't learn what's the knowledge they would call occult knowledge, like the stuff they know, so we could, you know what I'm saying, basically become a higher being, like to get the higher intelligence, the higher consciousness, to possibly
Well,
reach other
to a
dimensions.
certain extent, I agree with that. But I also want to point out that where we are in 2026, you can break that spell. you just have to realize, and I was talking to someone on my show last night, um, you know, or maybe I was talking to my son. I can't remember now. But you need a goal. And especially if you're a young person, um, you are not stuck necessarily in the amber of your upbringing to sound all weird about it. People overcome their circumstances, some to greater extent, some to lesser extents, but you you can't wallow in in your bad circumstances necessarily. Now, sometimes you don't have a choice, but if you do have a choice, you need to be trying to move forward.
Yeah, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying that, to a certain extent, I agree that, from a lot of different perspectives, let's just start with economic. Culture, economics is probably downstream of culture, but they want to keep people down, but they're it depends on the circumstance. Some people want to keep, people who are a certain race down. Some people want to keep people who are in an economic class down. There are different things that people or different types of systems for oppression. You just have to be educated enough to understand how to counteract them. That's one of the reasons they didn't want slaves to learn, something as simple as reading. Um, Knowledge is power.
Yeah, because you gotta remember too, it's probably the English language probably wasn't so dumbed down back then.
Oh, it's dumbed down to a greater extent now.
That's what I'm saying. So back then, it was probably there was the first definition, the legal or lawful definitions.
Damn, Yakub actually has a huge English must not be his first language. That's what I'm guessing. It's like now he's talking about my half white son. this dude, this dude is all racial. I just call him my son. And I can also tell you that I doubt my son uses the word that much.
When it's just a word, it's like any words have multiple meanings throughout time.
Well, I'm a pen is mightier than the sword sort of guy, so words matter. And it doesn't really matter about, meanings mutating or perversions of words. Today, in 2026, May the 3rd, N-word is not to be used on my panel because it is a racial slur within American culture. And since I live in America and American culture, and I have a YouTube show, I don't allow the usage. It doesn't matter who says it. I hope, an educated opinion as to why Black people should be concerned that it gets used. And it's just my opinion. I think I can justify it in an argument. I don't control what people are concerned about one way or the other.
No, I mean I don't want to use on my shit.
The word is a culture, a counterculture of a subculture. Yakub, dude, you are going down, down, down in my estimation. What does that gibberish even mean? A word is not a culture.
I mean, I get what you're trying to say. Like,
Well, good, because I don't.
well, it kind of goes with the last year you said, like if you let a word bring you down, like keep you down, like you know what I'm saying, that that's you're weak. And I do agree with that, but
Okay, well, there's such a thing as a thesaurus. Most words have a less perverted or a less racial history. If you can't think of a better word than the N word, then you're weak. You are weak minded, ill bred, and uneducated. How about that, Yakub? You are just one uneducated individual if you can't think of something other than a racial slur to call somebody. Whether it's a term of endearment or not really doesn't matter to me. It's a racial slur. Redneck culture is not a thing. Maybe it's a subculture, but it's not a culture in and of itself. It could be a facet of culture. I'm not a sociologist, but I know redneck culture is not a whole culture in and of itself. It's not an exportable culture. There is no redneckville, or there is no redneck nation. Well, not for real. There is excuse me. There is American culture, and there is an America. There is a United States of America, and it has a culture. There is no United States of redneck. You can choose not to be a redneck. You probably can't choose not to be an American if you're born here.
yeah, crew been on your top today.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He's just a trifling little half-wit with this redneck culture stuff.
Well, what would you
He
consider American
literally
culture?
he literally is riding a tricycle
So what would
on
you
this
what would
culture
you consider
argument.
American culture?
American culture. There are there's a book by a guy named Colin Woodard called The Nine Nations of America. That's kind of, how I've formulated what I think American culture is. I do know that American culture is not one thing. And I do know that, a redneck quote culture is probably a subculture, a facet of American culture. But it's not a wholly formed exportable culture.
I mean, the most logical thing to say is American culture is diversity melting, it's like a diversity melting pot, like type shit.
Well, it's funny. I heard a better thing, and I think it might have been the actual Colin Woodard I just mentioned. American culture is a mosaic. You know how you've seen these like tile floors or tile mosaics hanging on a wall. You get close, you see one thing, you step back and you see another picture, and they all kind of fit together. I think that's a better. We don't melt into each other, but we all, fit together into a coherent picture. The farther you step back away, you get close, you see one thing, you step back, you may see a bigger picture or multiple things.
Well, nah, I mean, Yeti, I gotta disagree with you because let me send Yeti this. Let me see what I sent to him.
And Yakub, of course, I need a book to define a word. Have you not heard of a dictionary, dude? You just sounded more and more ignorant. You go to a book to define a word. It's called the dictionary. Did you go to school at all?
I think Yakub was sick of your shit, pal.
Who gives a fuck?
You?
No, I just find
well,
it.
apparently
I
Yakub
find
does.
his particular type of ignorance frustrating. It's like, why can't you be smart, bruh?
Apparently Yakub fucking. Apparently he does.
He does what?
Apparently fucking he cares.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not like the end of the world that, he bathes in ignorance. That's a Yakub problem, not a my problem. And he is on your show, so I mean, he's
He's on a
he's
lot of
definitely
shows.
not my problem currently.
I mean, he's on your top.
He's what?
He's on your top.
To you, he is, not to me. You and I kind of see the world differently.
Yeah, I mean, we come from two different walks of life.
Yep.
You're a country bumpkin. I'm a jack of all trades. Amazing fucking.
Yeah, I'm
talker.
a country bumpkin who's probably read more books than you and most of the people you know.
All I do is read
Yep,
books.
I care enough about a word to go look it up so I don't look like an ignorant fool
All I do
in
is
a
read
chat.
books.
And there are people on YouTube, and more people than it's surprising how many people who see books as enemies. Like, you read that in a book? They will literally act like knowledge is is a sin.
Yeah, you act like knowledge is a sin too.
Lack of knowledge is a sin, especially in this internet age. It's so easy to look up shit.
And why don't you look it up?
Oh, no, I don't need to. What specifically do you want me to look up?
I don't know. I'm just talking shit, man.
Oh, kind of like you, Yakub.
No, Yakub, he's going for the juggler.
Not my juggler. He
Yeah.
hasn't landed. He has not landed a punch yet. He just sounds like some interesting person whose name starts with a Y.
You want to pay him Pierce's bounty?
No, I'm not as rich as he is.
He's not rich.
Oh, he's richer than I am. The Jeffersons.
That's not saying much.
You know what? I get by.
You're on food stamps?
Well, number one, they don't have food stamps anymore. They got EBT cards.
No, he did not. No, he didn't. That was the one time when he said the N-word. He did it like 10 more times after that. And I said I wasn't going to bring him back unless he paid. Then I brought him back and he did it again. So then all of a sudden, fuck it. Then I put the bounty back up again for the third time. And I went from 200 to 100 to fucking 60 to 50 to 40. And I went all the way down to $20. And he won't pay it. Come on now. I mean, he did this to himself. Like, doesn't matter. I'm black. And I said, like, come on now. Stanley is a little nigga. He's a little nigga. Who are you, like, fucking niggas cheerleaders and shit? Yeah, so. I fucking didn't mean to pass out on here earlier. I didn't even remember when I did. I just woke up. Somebody was calling me. Like, oh shit, my phone was all hot under my leg.
Hey, well, let's see. What time is it here? Imperius, I don't know whether you're on the East Coast or the West Coast, but shouldn't you be getting ready for Mass?
It's Sunday.
Yeah, Mass. We do Mass on Sundays.
How about you're a fake Catholic too? So you believe in Catholicism, Stanley?
Catholicism is not God per se. So I am a Catholic. But let's just put it this way. I'm not so much a practicing Catholic, but I am a cultural Catholic. You know, I have the aesthetic. Gotcha, Imperius. Well, say a prayer for me, the failed Catholic. I think there is, Ponder. I mean, it's. I think you kind of get it when you go to like Catholic school. It's kind of an aesthetic. No, you and I will definitely disagree on that, AAE, and I'm not even interested in debating the point. I know what I'm talking about. Do you?
That's Ponder.
Yeah, I know who she is. Now, it is half a joke, but let's see here. Not that big a joke.
So what made you want to be a Catholic as a black?
I didn't want to be. I was born one.
That's strange. Most black people are born Baptist or Christian.
In Savannah, there is a whole history of the nuns came down after Reconstruction and, you know, all that sort of stuff. As a matter of fact, the church I grew up in, St. Benedict's Church in Savannah, Georgia, it's the same diocese, I'm sorry, the same church and diocese that Clarence Thomas grew up in.
Your idol?
I'm sorry, what?
That dude you're idolizing?
No, not hardly. But you got to respect him.
Is he really gangster to you?
No. Why would a Supreme Court justice be gangster?
I was not the guy with the big chain. I thought that was
No, Clarence Thomas, the Supreme Court justice. Can you please bring up a screen, or can I?
Yeah, you do
mind? Do you mind if I do it?
Yeah.
You do mind, or can I?
Yeah.
Okay, well, she says there's no such thing as a cultural Catholic, and I just did a
I
down
told
and
you to
dirty.
do it, motherfucker.
Oh,
Bring
okay.
it up.
Well, yes would be the answer. Let's see. Did I? No, I didn't bring up the right one. My bad. There we go. So, cultural Catholics are individuals who identify with Catholicism through heritage, tradition, or social affiliation rather than through active religious practice or strict doctrinal adherence. I don't whistle Dixie, ma'am. I always know what I'm talking about. So you can believe it or not, but I just did a quick, YouTube or internet search. Cultural Catholics, at least some people think that that they exist. So thanks for playing, Ponder. You don't hold a candle to me, man. I know what the hell I'm talking about.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of something that's like, I don't know.
Hey, some people, it's in the
It's kind
book.
of hot and cold, like really. So it's like, are you a Catholic or not? It's like,
What did I just say?
I don't know. You say a lot of shit.
Did I just not flash up an actual definition? I use the term cultural Catholic as separate from a devout or practicing Catholic. But I am Catholic. If I had to choose a religion, if somebody said, hey, you can be something else or Catholic, I will always choose Catholic because I was raised that way. The aesthetic is something that I like. And the best thing about it
What
is
aesthetic?
aesthetic. Do you know what an aesthetic is, or do I need to look that word up for you?
I think you need to look that word up for you.
No, I know what it means.
No, you
That's
don't.
why I
You're
used it.
using it wrong.
I literally use the word because I know what it means.
No, you don't.
Okay. All righty. Well, I'm not just going to be contentious for the sake of being contentious.
No, I'm being real.
Aesthetic. Do you want me to look it up for you? Because when
Yeah.
I say the style, maybe I'll just take it down to street level.
Thank you. Thank you. So you like the Catholic style or presentation or whatever?
It's a whole culture, cultural Catholic. And this dude, she's talking about cultural Christian. I didn't use the term cultural Christian. I used the term cultural Catholic and looked it up and presented it for you to learn something from.
That's like saying like a cultural crip, like
Actually, that might actually make sense.
it's like are you or not?
Gangster rap not a style of rap? Is being a crip not kind of a lifestyle? That's an
No,
aesthetic.
the point is either you are or not.
You could say a crip aesthetic.
Can I talk?
Kind of.
Because
it depends.
Like, the point is it's because are you or not? Like there people, the real Catholics, the real Crips are not going to accept you if you're not actually in it. That's the point that she's trying to make.
You have no clue what you're talking about. Neither
I
does
just said
she.
it perfectly short and sweet.
No, you are wrong.
Okay.
Absolutely wrong. I know better. So
no,
and
you
once
don't.
once again I have the experience. I haven't
So are you
let me
religious?
give you a quick anecdote. I hadn't been to church in probably 20, maybe even 30 years. I'd have to think about it. So at my mother's funeral, it was a Catholic funeral. I basically delivered the eulogy from the altar. And you know what? It was like I had never, been away. We had dinner with the priest, the parish priest, et cetera, et cetera. He wasn't asking me any difficult questions. I was an altar boy in that church. I'm not a practicing Catholic, but I am a cultural Catholic. I know the ritual, etc. It's an aesthetic, and poor Ponder is so limited apparently that I'm surprised she doesn't get the point. Honestly, because I think she's actually intelligent, not just smart, but intelligent. So, she doesn't agree. She doesn't agree. Yeah, not a practicing Catholic. That's all you need to hear. Dude, I had no clue she was that kind of conservative Catholic. You might as well be an evangelical. Empty elder. Empty elder bringing confusion to you, Ponder, because you're not that bright, apparently. Look it up. All you got to do is Google what I Googled, and it will explain it to you.
So Google's like God, like what she did.
No, Google is just a tool. If you want to read farther, great. Don't take Google as the absolute authority, but usually when you Google something, it will give the references that it is scraping information from. So don't stop there if you want to go deeper, but I don't need to because I know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. You got it.
Oh, Padre.
Because you're not listening, brother. Like,
no, I don't have to listen. I don't have to listen to ignorance. I know better. I know better than Ponder right now. So no need to listen.
Pretty wild.
And I suspect she knows I'm right. She's just being contrary. Little Mary, what is it? What's the nursery rhyme? Little Mary, what is it? Little Mary Contrary or something like that.
I don't know. It sounds like something you would know.
That's an old nursery rhyme. Little Miss Mary Contrary, something like that. Let me Google that. Oh, I know what it is. Mary, quite contrary. That's what Ponder's being right now.
What are you being?
I'm sorry, what?
I said, what are you being right now?
What am I being?
Yeah.
Knowledgeable.
I don't think you and knowledgeable go in the same sentence.
Okay, I don't care what you think. You're not knowledgeable. you are seriously. Why would you think that I'm concerned about what you think? I know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm certainly willing to share the sources of my knowledge, but your critique, it really doesn't mean that much to me.
I forgot
you are not there. You are not there.
Okay, did you put your screen at Mary the Contrary? Your source of knowledge?
I can do that. Hold on one second. I didn't look it up because I remembered it.
So Mary Contrary is your source of knowledge.
No, Mary, quite contrary.
Okay, that's your source of knowledge. I get it.
No, not my source of knowledge. I said it was a nursery rhyme. Did I not? Now, a nursery rhyme can be a source of knowledge, but
not for me.
I'm just kind of making a joke.
So you learn from nursery rhymes?
A lot of kids did in my generation. Let's see. Do you see it? Mary, Mary. Oh, shoot. I'm used to doing it from. There we go.
So
It is a nursery rhyme.
So this where you learned all your knowledge from?
Yeah, all of it. That's why I just pounded ponder with the cultural Catholic thing. I learned it in a nursery rhyme.
Okay.
You didn't know? Everything I know comes from nursery rhymes.
That's probably why you don't know much.
Here it is. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? With silver bells and cockle shells and pretty maids all in a row. That's literally the nursery rhyme that I was referencing.
Who?
Moxie, that's even better. Mary, Mary, quite contrary, eating a bowl of shit.
Who?
I'm sorry.
Gives a fuck.
You. Oh, well, you don't have to give a fuck. Who says you do? Am I forcing you to give a fuck?
I mean, go ahead, read your nursery rhyme.
I just did.
Okay.
So anyway, that's what I was referencing, saying ponder is just being a little contrary Mary.
What you being? A sassy Stanley?
You know, you can go with all that sassy. It's basically misdirection. Yep, innate. We used to sing that nursery rhyme, or at least the girls did, when I was in school.
Yeah.
Yep. Shit, innate. You remember all the old nursery rhymes. That's pretty cool, actually.
So this book was written in 1745. Are you that old? God damn.
Pretty much. Sometimes I feel that old when I talk to the YNs and and the young ponders. I want to tell you, young folks, you got to keep up.
Keep up with what?
Oh, with knowledge with me. When I talk about stuff, ask me questions about how I know, and I have to give you your props. You allowed me to bring up just these down and dirty Wikipedia searches. So you probably learned something today.
Yeah, I learned that you got all your knowledge from nursery rhymes. I'm not surprised, but
hey, all I have to say is when I put on my sweater and sit down and do Mr. Rogers, when I do Mr. Rogers on CM's show, I feel useful.
Yeah.
I am teaching a YN something in his girl ponder.
You're a YN.
Wait, hold it. I thought I was born in 1745. Which is it?
I mean, that book's from 1745. You said you read it when you were a kid, so you're like 250 years old.
You know what? You're probably not far.
Oh no,
could very well be. Look, all I have to say is my son rolls his eyes.
Stanley.
My son rolls his eyes too.
Stanley, can I talk on my own show, sir?
Oh, absolutely, you can.
Thank you for the permission. Stanley does not. He might expand your mind. Stanley is not an intellectual. He's not.
Wait, how many boys in the hood knew what Mary, Mary, quite contrary was?
Why are you reading this
How
fucking
can
nursery
how
rhyme?
can you say that I'm not an intellectual when I know old English nursery rhymes just off the top of my head to make a joke with?
Why are you reading this nursery rhyme? I'm just trying to act like you're intelligent.
Okay, I was making a joke about your girlfriend and future
That's not my
mistress,
girlfriend.
Ponder.
It's not my girlfriend.
She's
Quit
gonna
slugging.
be your future mistress.
Yeah, you wish.
So see, let me just kind of describe what's happening right now. I used a 1745 nursery rhyme to mock Ponder about her lack of knowledge about Catholicism and cultural trends.
She was right.
And I also was able to include you in the mockery by saying she's your future mistress.
No, you aren't.
It
You're reading a nursery rhyme.
it is a wonderful Sunday morning when
You're
I'm
reading a
able
nursery
to
rhyme.
mock the both of you. Dude, I mocked you with a 1745 English nursery rhyme. How cool is that? And
Not
you
cool
didn't
at all.
even know what was happening.
No, I was wondering why you're reading this
You
nursery
had
rhyme.
no clue until I just described it to you.
No.
All right, CM.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't get me or her. How about that? If anything, I got you.
Oh, you got me good. Whew. CM got me good.
I mean, it's easy. Like I do this shit for, like this too easy. Like I said, you're not intellectual. Like she got you. You're not a cultural Catholic. What the hell is a cultural Catholic? Like, are you or not? Like, are you religious? Are you religious?
how do you even know Ponder's a Catholic?
She says it all the time. Are you religious or not?
She's wait, when you say she says it, do you mean SEZ? She says it.
She says it. She's like, yeah, whatever. No, I don't believe that. If you're culturally Jewish, you're gonna be Jewish. Like, he's not fully a Catholic. He said it. He likes the aesthetics of it. So
Well, how do you learn the aesthetics of it? If you the best way to learn the aesthetics of a culture is growing up in the culture. And you made an excellent example of, maybe I should call myself a secular Catholic. Maybe that's a good term. I like cultural Catholic for the alliteration. However,
what's a secular Catholic?
there is a thing about being a secular Jew where some of the culture part of it, but you're not particularly religious. So I don't understand what's the confusion about this.
You're the one that's confused.
Really? Now, on your part, I can actually understand your lack of knowledge. I can't understand Ponder's lack of knowledge.
What do you mean by lack of knowledge? You're the one lacking the
It
knowledge.
actually does surprise me.
You're the one lacking knowledge.
Nah, I pretty much am on the ball with this.
On the ball with what? The only ball you're on is that fucking.
You like that, huh, Moxie?
The only ball you're on is that fucking round earth.
Yeah, okay.
Ball you're on. So I know
Ponder may be wanting to come up here, and apparently I'm the cultural Catholic that is the anti-Ponder. I would. Okay, my Ponder. I understand that the way your mind works, it's either 0 or 1, but life is not 0 or 1, like real life. And you'll understand that when you have kids. So for right now, I'm going to let you be with that, either be a Catholic or not. That is not how life works, ma'am. See
Yeah,
how
it is.
polite I can be? I didn't even curse her out.
It was passive aggressive. Very,
It was very passive aggressive.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I still don't. So, like, are you religious? Like,
Am I?
yeah.
No. The Catholics educated it out of me. There used to be a joke, you know, I'm not what was it? I'm not Catholic, I'm a Jesuit. That was a running joke in high school. Yes, and moral relativism is a good thing, Ponder. I can't believe that you're some sort of philosophy major and you think that moral relativism is not something that should be. Moral relativism doesn't preclude sound judgment, it tempers it. And I'm just shocked that you're this parochial in this Catholic view.
Well, she said you lying like Pinocchio.
Who cares what she says? She has disappointed me.
You disappointed me.
Well, she disappointed you for different reasons, apparently.
I said you disappointed me.
Oh, your judgment doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Now, I do think Ponder's judgment of me is a little bit more consequential. I'm more concerned about what she thinks of me than what you think of me, to be honest.
Okay.
Because I think she's smart.
She's smarter than you.
Who knows? She could be. But we're both smarter than you, though. As long as that's understood, I'm good with her being smarter. I don't have a problem with that. I need you to know that you're not in the club.
Yeah, I'm not. Both of y'all put together probably would, you know what I'm saying, be 3/4 of me, but I think Ponder's definitely was a more intelligent one than you. I think most of your views are Roman Catholic. But I feel like that's why you say you're a situational Catholic. What'd you say it was?
Okay, you're talking about me you're talking about me or Ponder?
I'm talking about you, aren't you? You're the situational Catholic or whatever.
Okay, dude, do you understand that you have no clue what you're talking about? I don't
You
care
said you're the
what you think.
situational Catholic.
I literally don't care what you think. You don't know enough to formulate. You don't know enough to formulate an opinion that matters.
According to Stanley, the cultural
according
Catholic?
According to the obvious.
You spell obvious with a P, it has a B in it. You said obvious.
Do you know how obvious is spelled?
Now, I'm talking about how you said it.
Okay, like, no. You want to nitpick. Yeah. See, what you want to do is move the goalpost. I literally said you don't know enough to formulate a judgment of me. And you want to skip around that and focus on how I pronounce. You want to skip around that and focus on how I, dude. It is literally YouTube 101. All you want to do is move goalposts. You go ahead and move the goalpost. You go ahead and move the goalpost, and I will listen. Because I can.
No, you can't. Why you being a smartass?
Well. Smart ass. I'd rather be a smart ass than a dumbass.
And why are you a dumbass?
Oh, I think that's your role. That's your role on this panel.
No, that's what you said. Like, that's what you said. I asked you, why are you a dumbass? Like, since you said you'd rather be a smart ass. So, I mean, I think that's crazy. That what you say, you're a situational Catholic.
Nah, I don't think I said that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cultural. All right. You said you're like.
Yeah. See, you can't even get the term right. How about get how I describe myself right before you render judgment?
You almost said you was a situational Catholic.
Okay, I literally said you literally corrected yourself not a few seconds ago. I never said I was I never said I was a situational Catholic. I need you to maybe, because I know you're high as fuck right now. I need
Oh,
you
you're
to
high
get
as
it
fuck.
together before you render all these judgments and you want to go toe to toe. You need to be less high.
You need to be less high.
No, well, I'm not high, sir.
Hey, you already said you're a situational Catholic. You're high as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you keep doing this half-baked judgment.
Exactly.
Oh, what does she have to say? Situational? No, afraid not. Ponder, and you know better than this. One and the same.
So have you
They
ever
pick and
practiced?
choose and follow the culture. This leads to moral relativism and eventually secularism. Well, I am nothing if not a child of the Enlightenment. So secular is where secular is where I am, and your judgment apparently is as, I don't know. I don't want to say impaired, but maybe I'll just say uninformed. Now, AA or Ponder, you're uninformed or judgmental, whatever it is. And see more I'll deal with later.
I'm here now.
Oh, I don't, Moxie, Ponder, look, I understand her zeal, her, her zeal at wanting to bring me back within the fold, but I'm okay. I'll be fine. And Ponder, whether you believe this or not, I do respect you a lot. I know you think I'm some heathen, but I'm not really. I actually do respect you. And thank God, actually, thank you for letting me have this conversation with her. I don't know why exactly I pissed you off, but I apologize for whatever pissed you off, ma'am. But I am who I am, and you know, maybe I'll have better discretion the next time I talk to you directly. Maybe.
That was passive aggressive. Why so many maybes? Why can't you be more sincere?
Oh, I'm as sincere as I'm going to get.
Yeah.
What you don't understand is that I am a fully formed person at 61. I'm not going to change because you or Ponder, don't approve of my behavior. It doesn't work that way.
My bad, big gangster.
I'm sorry, what?
I swear, my bad, big gangster. You're so tough.
No idea what that means. You're slurring a bit.
I said, my bad, big gangster. You're so tough.
Wait, hold it. Who said something about tough? I said fully formed. I am sure of myself. I am sure of who I am. I am 100% sure of my capabilities. I am aware of my character flaws and all that. I'm not some 20-year-old wanting to be like, CM or Ponder. To quote a song that was written about me, I'm Stanley, bitch. I am who I am. Deal with it or don't.
Okay. Are you aware that you're a negrotician?
No idea what the word is. Can you bring it up on Google?
No, just because I made no. See, us Cali blacks, we're creative. We create words. You know what I'm saying? Or cultures.
But you're not good with your English. It would be we Cali blacks.
Listen, sir. Us, we, whatever. I can say how I want to say it. You say a lot of shit. Like you said, hilarious when it's hilarious, sir. It's how you sound bad with my English when you're speaking some backwood fucking jamboree bullshit. God damn it. Why's everybody so quiet?
I'm sorry, what?
Why are you so quiet?
Oh, I walked off to let nature call. So what was I gonna say? Oh, I was about to say you're on some Cheech and Chong bullshit. I actually think Cheech and Chong are blacker than Cali blacks.
Bro, stop saying that shit, bro. I told you to be respectful, bro. You don't want me to go in on you again. I've been nice. Okay? Don't fuck that up, man. We came to an agreement, and you're back to calling people Cali black. It's like, come on,
Oh
brother.
wait, hold on. Which agreement did we make? I wouldn't call you a Cali black. I don't remember
No,
that one.
that you don't talk about my home state, and you don't understand
Okay,
it.
I'm not talking
Why you
about the
interrupting me,
state.
motherfucker?
I am talking about the black people in the state.
Yeah, that you don't fucking know.
Oh, I know you.
Yeah.
And I also described a whole set of people that I know in San Diego. Did we not have this conversation, or were you too high to remember?
Yeah, you're quit calling me high, motherfucker. You're high.
Okay, are you high?
Are you high?
No.
Yeah, all right, then. Stay low.
Okay, but are you high?
Don't worry about what I am. Worry about
Because
what you
I'll
are.
take it easy if you're high as a fucking kite.
I'm taking it easy on
Mr.
you.
I will talk slower if you're that high.
You talk slow enough. You can talk slower than this.
I will talk slower.
Slower, that's not a word.
Slower is not a word, really.
You said it wrong.
You are high. You are high.
You said it wrong.
Mr.
You
Stanley.
said word like it had an H in it. It's slow word with the E in it.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, really. You said slow word like the H is like
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
See, I know the
CM.
English language.
Yeah. Okay, CM. This is
Mr.
struggle
Stanley.
logic here. Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Stanley, I have a question for you.
Who are you?
Hello, sir. My
Do
name
I
is
do I know you? How about introduce yourself?
I was about to do that. If you allow me the time. My name is Junior.
Good to see you. Good to talk to you.
Good to meet you. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Do you feel intelligent subjugating people to your intelligence?
I don't think I'm subjugating anybody.
You don't think so?
You either take it or you don't. This is literally a free exchange of ideas. No one's taking anyone into bondage. Listen or don't. Who cares? This is
That's very
YouTube, not
dismissive.
real life.
It's very dismissive. How are you gonna, like he said, subjugate us to your intelligence?
Okay, no idea
See,
why
then why are you
you
interrupting
feel
the
like.
fucking host?
Okay, yes, sir.
Thank you. That's a
You
lot
go
better.
ahead. You go ahead and reinforce your highness. Should we
Hey,
call
I've
you
been
your
very nice.
highness? Yes, your highness.
That's cool, man. I like that. That was very chummy of you.
Well, you're high as a kite. Why not call you your highness?
You're hilarious.
We should call you. We should call you your kiteness.
Anyways, back to your lack of intelligence. So I think you're one of those guys, like, you're so smart you're stupid. And put it in simple terms. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never got past the point of institutional intelligence. And you're not even high in that. You have like a 12th grade, maybe a freshman college, like at a community college education level.
And which one of those did you graduate from or attend?
Does that determine my education and comprehension level?
Yes, it does. Literally, it does.
No, it doesn't, because I'm a Cali black.
Oh, I'm sorry, but it does. What sheet
black
can
mean?
you present? Did you graduate from high school? Is my question, CM.
I graduated from everywhere.
I'll just go ahead and stop questioning you there. I think I have my answer.
I don't think you
do.
do.
A high school with the higher
I don't
curriculum.
think you do, buddy. I don't think that's the answer you're searching for is what you think it is.
Do you really think that I care what you think? I just met you. Why would I think what you think is important? Can you help me out with that there, Junior?
The validation of my opinion is not what I'm concerned with, because I have facts. I know
Well,
things you
present
don't
them.
know.
I'm eager to hear your facts. Don't
You're
pollute the
eager.
facts. Don't pollute the facts with extra words. Get
People
to the point.
People that are eager usually care.
Now it's going to be
Like
2-on-1.
eager.
Ooh, now it's an even match. Junior, what you got, man?
It's a match?
Yeah. Two dummies who are high versus me. This is what I look. This is what I
now
look.
I'm high
This is
too.
what you sound like it.
Do I?
It's fucking 8 o'clock in the morning.
You do.
People
First of all, sir, you since you're concerned with it.
Oh, I'm not concerned. I am mocking you for the highness.
Since you assume, Mr.
Should I
Your
call
Highness,
you your highness too?
Can you stop interrupting the panelists?
To your highnesses.
You know what assumptions are, right?
Oh, they're fun. That's what they are.
Okay.
Especially on a YouTube panel.
Hey, let me guess. I didn't graduate high school either, right?
Assumptions are the root of my jokes at this point.
Oh my God!
That's why you're always making
you understand
your God is not going to save you from what I'm about to do.
Oh, let's find out what you're going to do.
What are you about to do?
Well, number one,
are you about to go to the bathroom on yourself again, old man?
You gonna go relieve yourself?
Let me put it to you this way: if it comes to you putting me in the back, I have other panels I can go on.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to hurt you. Did I hurt your feelings?
Oh, my bad. Well, now you know.
All right, I didn't mean to hurt you, dog.
So, what were you saying, Junior?
I was just saying that your facts are not facts. Your facts are assumptions. I happen to know this man.
Don't recognize
I
my
thought I was
facts
talking.
as facts, does that invalidate them?
No.
Where are you going with this?
I would allow. I
How
would
do I
love to
how
go
do
where
I
I'm going.
know? How do I even know that you understand what a fact is?
Oh, what
I
does
don't
that
think
even mean?
I don't think you would know a fact if you smoked it.
That's stupid, bro.
Oh, it's true though. It is very true.
See, the thing you don't understand is
you smoked your fact,
actuality.
and now you're high.
What does that even mean?
Why is everybody high?
Oh, think about it. If you weren't high,
This
you
thing
probably
also
get
reefer
enough milk.
madness shit, bro. He also reefer madness shit, bro. It's hilarious.
It is hilarious to me, at least.
So, what you got your doctorate in?
I don't have one.
Okay.
You
What you
got
got your
one?
master's in?
Wait, hold it. You got one?
Yeah, I got a
In
doctorate
what?
in indoctrination, nigga. That's what my doctorate said.
Yeah, okay. Now you're using the N word. Oh, this
Oh,
panel is getting
my
better.
mistake. My mistake. I have a doctrine.
This panel's gonna be interesting.
I have a doctrine in
A doctorate or doctrine?
I have a doctorate in
Mhm.
indoctrination.
Really?
Yes, sir.
When'd you get it?
About the same time you combed your hair, bro.
Oh, well, I haven't combed my hair, so you have no doctorate.
Then I think it's a joke for both of us. I think we both went on that joke, right?
Apparently so.
No, he said he has a degree in chemistry.
Okay, this motherfucker's just gonna keep going. Keep going. We
Who's
agreed
gonna
it's a
keep going?
joke,
Can
and we laughed
what?
about it. So it's over, CM.
Huh?
Honestly, we can move on to the next joke.
No, I actually like talking to intelligent people. So what is your degree in?
He's not intelligent.
Chemistry. I have a BS in chemistry from 40 years ago. I'm old.
You don't sound that old. You sound like somebody trying to sound old.
I am 61.
God bless you, then, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
Come on, I like your wisdom.
Well, how you going? Did you just cuss me out?
I don't know that I have wisdom. At least according to CM and his mistress.
Did you just cuss me out?
No.
I'll just make sure. I thought I heard you say that this motherfucker.
No, dude, you're not even aware of what I said. Wow.
Yeah, see, not 61. 61-year-old people do not say dude.
Some of us do. Maybe I'm the exception and not the rule.
Nah, you're a liar. You're a liar.
Oh, wait, hold it. You're saying I'm not 61? Oh,
Yeah.
awesome. Hey, continue. I feel young now.
You're not black.
I don't feel that either. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not black either. Dude, you literally just watched a video of me on CT's show. So that wasn't me?
You're a coon. You're a raccoon.
Okay.
Now, what does it sound like? What does it sound like?
I need you to think about what you just said, CM. You and Gabriel literally watched a video of me. I was on camera, and we saw it, or you saw it earlier. You don't remember watching the video? You were that high?
I'm saying you're not black.
This dude blacked out while watching the video.
What is your obsession with his sobriety, bro?
Okay, because he blacks out and doesn't remember stuff that happened an hour ago.
Yeah, I do.
No, I don't think you do.
Shit, I was asleep. I was asleep an hour ago. Like I don't
Okay,
remember what
but
the hell I
you
was
didn't
doing while I
watch
was
the
asleep.
You didn't watch the video, Junior. He did.
What was the video of?
It was us reviewing how funny looking he is.
Yeah. So you actually know what I look like, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I black?
Nah, you got this black
am I black or white, CM? Which is it, black or white?
Yeah, raccoon. Bitch.
Yeah. Am I black or
Hey,
white?
you mocking me on my own panel, bitch?
Yeah, I'm literally mocking you on your own
All right,
panel.
stop it. Don't do that.
You
again.
knew it.
We're
You
being
knew
nice
it.
today,
Hey,
Sunday.
put me in the back, and I'm out of here.
Nah. We're being nice
I
today,
have
okay?
other places I can be.
Yeah, like the street corner.
Could be.
That sound that pussy.
Am I black or white?
Nah, see, the
CM?
problem is you
Am
think
I
you the
black or white, CM? You saw me on camera. Am I black or
you,
white?
you are neither, bro.
You're a
I
white
see
man
your
trapped in a
picture.
black man's body.
Well, Junior, I appreciate that comment. Let's talk. I
You're a
like
white man
that.
trapped in a black
I
man's
I
see
body.
am
you.
neither.
No.
I am me.
You got it mixed up. I know who you are. I see you right
Oh,
now.
do
Your
you
picture
really?
is on the screen. You just sitting next to Frederick Douglass. That's you. You are the globe, motherfucker.
That is actually funny. Good one. I like that.
That's who you talk like. You think you talk like the nigga on the left, but you really talk like the globe on the right. That is hilarious.
But yet I have an American accent. Interesting.
No, you
But
got
I
a
don't think you
you
do.
got a backwood accent.
It's almost
You
TV
got
like.
he got a hold on wait. You got a redneck accent. That's not American. You got a
It's
redneck accent,
almost
boy.
Franklin Saint
Yeah,
like.
well, that literally sounds so ignorant, CM. Should
How
I
does it
really
sound ignorant?
respond to
That
it?
sounds intelligent.
Oh, what's a redneck accent?
What you talking with right now?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, it's not American.
I can
it's
hear the
it is quintessentially American.
No, it's not.
I would say
Sure it is.
South.
Wait,
I would
hold on.
say Southern.
Time out. You about
It's
to
a
wake me up.
Georgia. It's
Hold
a
on, wait a minute.
Savannah, Georgia. It's
Hold
a
on.
Savannah,
Hold on.
Georgia
Time
accent.
out.
I'm from Savannah.
Hold on. Shut up. You just said earlier.
Shut up.
Yeah, you just said earlier.
How impolite.
Okay, I'll be polite. Whatever. you just said earlier that redneck culture was not American culture, so all of a sudden it is.
Correct. It is a facet of American culture. It is not an intact culture that's exportable. It is a part of American culture. It is not American culture. I'm sorry, you were too high to understand my point.
Oh my God, here we go again.
Yep, I'm gonna keep beating him up for it.
All right, let me ask you this: Who, since your name is Stanley, right? Who is Stanley Illnitz?
I'm sorry, who is Stanley what?
Illnitz.
No idea.
Illnitz. Stanley Illnitz.
No idea. Is that a last name?
I mean, it was after the first, so of course.
So I should know every Stanley on Earth? I don't understand the question.
I was asking if you knew who he was.
Nope, don't know.
All right, that's fair. Do you know Savannah, Georgia? Who else is there? Do you know who Herschel Walker is?
He's not from Savannah. Believe it or not, I went to the University of Georgia, so of course I know.
Oh, and I have
He's from. By the way, Herschel Walker is not from Savannah. He is from somewhere right around Athens. I can't remember now, but yeah, I know who he is. As a matter of fact, I went to Georgia in '84, and he was kind of still on campus. But yeah, I know who he is. I've seen him, never met him. Yeah, ask me all the Georgia questions. You'll just I'm here.
Because I'm curious. I was actually born in Georgia, so I have some. I'm curious about Georgia.
Well, I'm currently in Carroll County. I'm from Savannah, so I'm sure I won't know all the Georgia questions, but ask away. I love talking about Georgia.
Tell me something somebody not from Georgia wouldn't know about Georgia. Savannah in particular.
Did you know that Georgia originally was not founded as a slave colony. It came later. James Oglethorpe is the founder. It was kind of founded as a penal colony. Slavery wasn't allowed by design, but eventually it was kind of forced on the state because it's so it was, it was under the control of Charleston eventually.
I got a question.
So founder of Georgia, James Oglethorpe.
I have a question.
That's something a lot of people wouldn't know.
What year did you get out of slavery?
I'm sorry, what?
What year did they free you out of slavery?
I was never a slave. You are so high that you think I was in bondage? Oh, you meant jail. I've never been to jail.
No, you're talking about you're from Georgia.
No. I thought you meant incarcerated.
No, I'm talking about the slavery. Like,
okay, so yeah. Of course you were talking about slavery. Do you mean slavery as in I don't own my freedom? Like being a convict? Tell me about it. You would know more than me.
Being a convict.
You literally know what it's like to have your freedom taken away, correct?
We don't live in freedom.
No, you do know you were incarcerated at some point. So you know what it's like to lose your freedom. You are more a slave than I ever was, correct?
Really?
Yes. Ever heard of that 13th Amendment? Part of it is unless you fuck up and your freedom is taken away for
What was
a
that laugh
crime.
about? Why do you
No,
think that's
it's
cool?
literally I'm literally laughing at me twisting CM's words. I get a kick out of it.
Okay, because I don't like the
That's what the laugh was for. Like, what are you doing? Did you really think you were going to not suffer for that comment? Now he has suffered and he's silent. So what were you saying, Junior?
I had another question.
What were you saying, Junior?
I had another question.
He was asking me about my beloved state of Georgia, and I was enjoying talking.
What year did they free you out of slavery? And then you said you never were in
Okay,
slavery.
dude, the same year you got out of jail.
Oh, so that's the year you got out of slavery?
Yes, that's my answer. The same year you got out of the penitentiary. Any other dumb questions? What were you saying, Junior? We were talking about Georgia, which is something that I love talking about.
All right. What's y'all mascot?
He think he got a Georgia peach.
The Georgia. You mean the Bulldogs or the Georgia Tech?
Bulldogs.
Yeah, Bulldogs. Georgia Tech is the Hornet. And by the way, my son's at Georgia Tech, so I got a Hornet hanging out on the front porch on the flag.
What's the name of? What do they call the literal mascot?
I don't know. The Georgia Bulldog.
What do they call the bulldog?
I don't know the name.
For many generations, the bulldog is their name.
It is Uga or something like that.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah,
I thought his name was
Uga 8. They're like Uga 9. Every bulldog. And honestly, I just pulled that off the top of my head because I hadn't thought about it. Shoot, I stopped going to Georgia games when probably my junior year, but they're fun. My son's a big Georgia Tech football fan. The stadium is within walking distance of his dorm, so he'll probably get bored with it too at some point.
Like, you got to op in the chat, man. I don't know what you've been doing to people.
Truck driver. He's one of John Galt.
Yeah, he don't sound like he's one of yours, for sure.
No, he's cool. Even though he's gonna kick my butt, he's still cool.
He kicks your butt? How does he kick your butt?
Okay, rhetorically, of course. Do you know what rhetorically means, or do I need to Google that for you?
Oh, you got to Google that for you.
No, I
You're the
know
one
what it
like
means.
knowledge.
I wouldn't have used the word, son.
You can't even spell rhetorical.
What's up, NPC?
How's it going, Mr. Cross? What's up, CM Junior?
So far, so good.
Happy Sunday.
Thank you.
Happy Sunday.
Yeah, it's almost Monday for me.
Oh
yeah. Oh, you were speaking on Herschel Walker. His son was internet famous a few years back. He was a social influencer, to say the least, right, Stanley?
Oh yeah, it was kind of embarrassing, and probably part of the reason he didn't wind up winning the Senate race.
He was spilling all the tea.
I think Herschel was a big reason.
It was a hootenanny, to use a redneck term.
There was a you call him a redneck, his voice. So yeah. I saw some. You guys ever hear that that information that Thomas Stowell shared about how redneck culture may have gotten its roots from northern England?
It's called Black Rednecks and White Liberals. I read the essay. Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm not absolutely sure he's wrong about that. I think it's a good premise.
Stanley, you're a Democrat.
And
I was just letting you know. I thought you were.
Oh, thanks for telling me.
Don't think there's anything else.
Along the same lines as that, did you? I don't know if anybody wrote a paper about it, but there's this people were connecting the dots between the Irish language and the Jamaican language. Like not their style of speaking English.
Scottish in Jamaica.
Scottish, maybe Scottish. Yeah,
it's definitely Scottish.
And Jamaican people.
They are right.
It's very interesting, bro.
No,
how they say certain words the same.
Is that colonization, colonial impact, or?
Wait, hold it. Jamaica, it was a slave colony. Of course, there was colonization.
Everywhere where you go, it's a slave colony.
No, I know that, but like there's certain aspects too where because of work, because of work migration, that certain other people's cultures have influenced.
Jamaica, dude, people from Jamaica colonized South Carolina. I'm not going to go knee deep into the history, but Jamaica was like one of the worst places you could possibly be an African slave. So yeah, Jamaica was one of the original slave colonies. Way before
we're getting knowledge.
America actually became a country.
All this man talk about slavery he don't know about.
Okay, I'm sorry. What? Wait, hold it. I literally just told you what Jamaica was. How do you know I don't know when dude, Google it if you doubt me.
I forgot. My bad. I forgot.
Okay, CM, honestly, I know I'm not the end all and be all of knowledge. Always research what I say on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I forgot you were there in slavery, so
yeah, keep using that same old joke. We'll keep pretending to think it's funny.
I know a guy that goes around calling everyone a slave. His name is Paulin Slave, and he's one of those sovereign citizen people.
Hey, you got a point. You got a point, bro.
Yeah.
I feel like a slave in my job.
Yeah, that's a whole niche. You've seen that, Jay, right? Before those people. They ride around with no license just to prove that, like, you know, they're sovereign citizen or whatever.
They've got a point, bro. They got a point.
I mean, they do, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say a license is supposed to be for transporting goods, or like there's something. There's tricky words, bro. Like
right.
nigga Mark Lamar Hill said, tricky words, bro.
Yeah,
Very
but here's
tricky
the
words.
thing: the judge will just laugh at your ass most of the time in this, even though you have technically, it's right. It's kind of bullshit, but it's real enough,
Exactly right, man. They'll laugh because they already know. They already know what's up, man. By the time you become a judge, you are so indoctrinated into the shit that you can't, you're not gonna let nobody out of what you've been indoctrinated into.
It's crazy, bro. I used to manage this grocery store in the Bay Area, and it was like a kind of a higher end Italian grocery store, and there'd be like a lot of interesting people that came in, right? And there was this one customer. She was, the only way I can describe her, she kind of reminded me of a cross between Oprah and Wendy Williams.
Oh
but
my God,
she was big, but she was a big woman, like that lady on Saturday Night Live. That lady that everyone clowns. What's her name? The Ghostbusters lady.
Oh, you talking about? I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah.
So anyway, she was she was a big personality, and she used to come here. She was nice enough to me and stuff, and very gregarious and like fun and stuff. But with that said, she would see some crazy stuff. And I remember this one time she was talking about one of the cases that she's presiding over. Literally, it was a death sentence case. And just to hear her talk about it so freely, it's wild. Like, I'm like, I can only imagine like having people's life in your hand like that. You know what I mean? And then going to sleep at night. And I don't know. What do you guys think about that type of stuff?
It's Pompous Pilate, bro. It's Pompous Pilate. You wash your hands. You wash your hands in the word of the law. That's how I would say it. It's not you making that decision. You just enforcing the law. That's how I would sleep on it. I'm Pompous Pilate. Like you literally broke the law.
Yeah, I guess that's the only way to get through it.
You broke the law, then I can't do nothing for you, bro. I mean, I couldn't put myself in that position. I'd rather be the person defending somebody, trying to keep somebody out of jail and giving you the circumstances that kept somebody or not made somebody do something, but that created the person that did something and asked for leniency. Then the judge.
Yeah,
Well, when it comes down to that sovereign citizenship in court, like you can't just go in there like saying that shit. They'll know like the way that you act, like when you're fighting the case, that like the judge will like, depends on how she fucks with you, like she'll leave you alone, like you know what I'm saying. But it's still maritime law, like y'all talking about like the standing on your own square type shit, like that shit.
Yeah,
I've never seen anybody do that, but they'll kind of know, like depending on how you act, like last time I went there, I told them I'm not signing nothing, like that's like I told them that, but like even though I ended up doing it, but it's just like you kind of like the best thing to do is kind of like play in the middle type shit, especially if you catch a case or something like. So at the end of the day, it's all like it is on like your bond and shit. Like they are taking out your trust when you go, like you know what I'm saying. These dirty ass judges are just the system in general. So people act like they don't get how this country works with the contract law and shit. So
this corporation works.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Corporation.
Yeah.
Stop being
Stanley, you got a lot of black legislators where you live.
In Georgia, no.
No. Was there a time when there was a lot?
Not in
Georgia.
30s.
In 30s.
No, and the thing is even in, I could get into the Supreme Court ruling from last week. There have never been like, I think in Georgia, Well, let's do Louisiana. I think Georgia is 30% of the population. Louisiana is 33% roughly. So, you're not going to have, the majority or, so no one's expecting that.
That you know what? That's a very, very interesting topic you just broached right there, or breached. Uh, gerrymandering. Jury,
Yep.
gerrymandering. I feel
Can you
like
say
that
what that
is.
means real quick? Because I've heard that
It's
term before.
it's like redlining. It's like
Okay.
Well,
so you want.
it's not quite.
Go
Actually,
ahead,
that's
Stanley.
not a bad comparison. You know what? Go with that definition. That might be actually a good comparison.
It's like so basically, you know how votes are set up for like every state has so many votes that are like the electoral college type shit. And what they do is they kind of like draw a line around a certain area and be like, okay, that's area 1. That's area 2. But what they're doing is they're drawing that line on purpose so that that area, they know that the way that area is going to vote.
Okay.
You get what
You
I'm
know what,
saying?
Yes.
Junior?
Yeah.
Much respect. That's about the best definition I've heard in a while. So, salute to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty dope. That looks like there could be a lot of manipulation there.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Absolutely, that's
That's
basically
exactly
what
what
it
I'm
is.
In the court ruling, you guys, what happened?
Well, they
improved it.
basically,
Ain't wrong with it.
Okay.
they basically took the Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act and tried to basically say that the way Louisiana interpreted it. Look, the Voting Rights Act actually allowed race to be considered in how voting districts were set up, majority, minority voting districts. So what the Supreme Court did is basically took the Voting Rights Act, which is a product of the 15th Amendment, took it back to the 14th Amendment and want to pretend that the Constitution is colorblind, which that is like absurd, but people want to pretend that it is. Conservatives in particular. So the upshot, and really just to boil it down, they're saying that, and they do the same thing with quote colorblind law. If you can't prove racist intent, the results are basically an act of God. Like if we don't say we're setting this law up to disadvantage blacks or whites or any particular group, they're going to say the results are the results. If the results of the law disadvantage one particular race, then hey, it wasn't the intent. It's an act of God, or whatever they want to call it. So no racial intent basically means there's no racist intent. It's an act of God.
What they were saying is I remember I heard this part. I heard them say it. I'm like, what the hell? They said it would be. They basically said it would be racist to assume racism exists.
Bro, that sounds like
that's pretty
like
much
the average person in the panel race. That's wild, bro.
It's like, what? There's race. Thinking race exists is racist.
Y'all, God, I was about to say those crazy white folks. They're the ones that invented that concept.
Look. It's not just white folks these days.
Not just, I'm talking about in the past. So.
I'm just like, there are I'm not going to get too knee deep into the politics because it's not my panel. But all I have to say is, yep, NPC, yep, Junior, you get it right.
I'm glad you came up here, Stanley. You took a chance to came up here.
Oh, it wasn't a chance. It's not like I've been up to this panel before. But I actually have to admit I've had a good time. So salute to
that's what a fun
salute to
like.
his highestness.
Hey, you call me high one more time, motherfucker. You need to...
Look at that. That's the backhanded compliment that CM has been talking about.
Oh, you like that, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, that's kind of funny and cool, but oh shit, he had to slap him with the backhand right there.
His highestness. I think that's actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
Can't be more high than his highness.
Yeah. You gotta admit that maybe I smoothed the path a little bit for you to come up the red carpet.
You absolutely did.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not gonna deny that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to buddy you up. You know how sensitive you are.
There they go again. This could be a bit.
I was looking at my phone. What'd you say, CM?
I said you have to buddy you up because we know how sensitive you are.
Hey, winning is winning.
Crying is crying.
You guys gotta come back both
and you would know. Do you need my handkerchief to wipe your tears? Because you're the one crying right now.
No, you're the one crying. You're really crying. Like, come on, bro.
Dude, hey, your highestness, don't be bitter.
Speaking of that, Stanley, so you said 40 years ago you at least tried this, you smoked?
It was literally in college.
In college?
Yeah.
Did you trip out?
No. Look, this is the other interesting thing is back then, dude, they it's all like hybrid and concentrated and their flavors and stuff. It was nothing like that back in the late 80s.
What did y'all call marijuana back then?
Weed. The same thing you call it now.
So you're a pot smoker, as they say.
No, you know what? Funny enough, I really didn't like it that much. You know, it was more like hanging out in the dorms, you know, that sort of stuff. It wasn't that it was unpleasant. It just wasn't my thing.
Well, it took me a while to force myself.
I'm not being
be a smoker.
judgmental, by the way. I need everyone to know I'm not passing judgment. It just wasn't my thing.
Yeah. I don't think it was mine either, but I made it. I forced myself. And then 20 years later, I had to quit.
Well, no, your point about you wouldn't get things done. That was kind of my assessment too. I'm again the type of person I am. No, I just didn't like the effects. Let me tell you something so funny. I tried hash once, and we went out to this like a club, you know, back Athens, Georgia, back in the day. It was like, you know, the REM days, you know, back in that alternative rock scene day. So, and it was cool as hell. However, I woke up the next morning and I felt great. It was like, damn, I feel good. And you know what I told myself? Like, I'll never do this again. This is like, and I was kind of the same way, you know, it was too good to be true. You know, I have that kind of mentality.
Was there something else there too of like maybe like yeah, he said hash.
Oh, hash.
Yeah. No, I mean the actual stuff.
Oh, I thought you talking about some type of
Nope.
relationship.
I mean the actual stuff, which is kind of like concentrated, like kind of the next level. And again, it was a great experience. I loved it, and that's why I stopped using it.
Are
It's
you one of
like
these guys that feel like you have to
once
punish
was enough.
yourself?
Well,
No,
you know
absolutely
what they
not.
say. Hold
No,
on.
no, 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 no.
You know what they
Look,
say. It's on gay if you
sometimes
like
I'm
it.
one of these guys who is like, it's too good to be true.
That's what you told him.
Once one good experience was enough. Dude, if I have to go, look, it is what it is. It's not something I needed to repeat.
You should have told her you loved it.
Yeah, and
hey, but
maybe y'all could have worked it out.
Wait, hold it. Who could have worked it out?
No,
he's quantitating your
No.
relationship with
I
passion
want to hear this logic. Me and who would have been working it out, Sion?
That's why you
Go
and your
ahead,
vice.
Sion.
You and your little vice.
Okay, well, you don't negotiate with your vices. What kind of weirdness is that? Negotiating with your vices. Oh my God, that's like if you're a cultural Catholic, that's that road to hell. You don't negotiate with your vices. You avoid them.
Yeah.
It
I
seems
think
like
we all negotiate with our vices. I think that's a very good way of putting
it. Oh, we absolutely do.
Yeah. But I got a question. Just to take it to a little deeper level, right? It's maybe a personal question. So you're probably the elder statesman here, right? So growing up, how many this is it's gonna sound like a far left question, but I promise I'm going somewhere with it. Let's say you have a class of 24 people at your school. You probably have, if you're in Savannah, Georgia, it's probably less than that. Um, how many of those people in your school or in your class were what we would call slow now, autistic? Even though autism doesn't necessarily mean slow. I promise you, I'm going somewhere. We're somewhere on the spectrum at that point.
None of them. Maybe one. Now we're talking. I graduated from high school in 1983. It wasn't like that way. And then I also went to Catholic schools. They, at least in my high school, they divided people up kind of by test score.
Right.
So the slow learners were in what we would call the D group. And then there was a C group, there was a B group, and there was an A group. So, by the time
never heard that before.
I was a senior, there might have been 12 people in my classes because, it was the top, it was the top learner.
Maybe I asked the question wrong.
Did the people in your class have a helmet?
I'm sorry. No, I went to Catholic schools. That should pretty much explain it there.
That's not what I was
By
saying.
the way, the Catholic school I went to, the Catholic school I went to, you tested into, and I scored 10th highest in the city.
It's pretty good.
I was it was like I was in the 1%.
So I'm saying that's pretty good.
So,
yeah.
Well,
I
top
take a test.
10% because there were
we gotta
roughly
take a
100
test
people.
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you go to Jesuit school? You said earlier.
I'm sorry. What?
Did
you say you went to a Jesuit school earlier today?
No, it's Benedictine.
Okay. I went to a Jesuit school.
They would make jokes about the Jesuits, but no, it's Benedictine.
Yeah, we used to make jokes about the Benedict and the Franciscans.
So my main point of my question was this. Let's go back to before you went to that high school. Let's imagine you're in third grade. So everybody else, like your whole third grade class, not just the specific class you're in, your whole third grade class. How many people do you think was in special ed?
I went to first through sixth grade. I went to an all-black Catholic school, St. Mary's in Savannah, Georgia. So I have no clue because they didn't sort students that way.
How many
You
people
don't
were
have
in your class?
special. 30 or something.
No idea. I'm sorry. Say that again.
Like, how many people was like in your class, like per classroom?
I don't. In third grade, I don't remember. Probably not more than 25.
So, Junior, what about you? Like, how many? Because I
But
can't tell who had autism.
let me say one thing. I mean, like 25. There were 25 in the third grade. It wasn't like, where they divided up by periods or anything like that. There were 25 people in the third grade.
Yeah, because they don't do that in elementary school.
Yeah, and again, we're talking. I was in third grade in the 70s, so it's totally different. And I don't know, what is CM saying?
I'm saying, how many people were in your classroom? I thought it was like 5. So nobody
What does
had a
that
helmet.
even mean?
Nobody had a helmet.
No, I didn't have a helmet.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. Okay. Junior,
back
so
then,
what are you trying to get at?
Back then, we
Okay.
didn't even wear helmets on bikes.
So I was trying to get at something. I was just curious to see his perception of it because I wondered, because if he's a little older than us, right?
I'm older than you too. Most
You
likely.
know, how old are you?
48.
Okay, so you're a little older than me. You're a good person to ask as well. So, but what I was really trying to get at is, this is just a hypothesis I have. There has been a rise in how do you say this?
Autism?
Autism for sure.
Yeah.
For fucking sure. Everybody I know, not everybody I know, because I'm not in real life. It doesn't seem like it's in real life because I know, like, my nieces and nephews, they straight. But like everybody on the fucking internet has an autistic child.
Yeah, there is a lot of that.
And I'm like, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's better diagnosed. I don't think that it's been on the rise. What's been on the rise is better diagnoses. We can identify more people than we could. Because again, when I was a kid back in the 70s and 80s, autism wasn't like something. I never heard the word until the 90s.
Yeah,
so
okay.
I think we're just better at diagnosing it.
See, I hear what you're saying, but I disagree because we just called it something different.
What's your theory?
It something different.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We called it something different.
But I'm talking about the same thing, though. I'm talking about the same thing.
You're not understanding my point.
Okay. Let me be quiet.
We used to call it retarded, or we used to call it. We used to write people off like he can't be helped. We're better at diagnosing it and helping people.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's correct. But what I'm saying is that number is still on the rise. That number has
better
grown.
at diagnosing it.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, you and I disagree. If you think more people are developing it, I disagree with that. I think we're better at diagnosing it.
Yeah, I'm a teacher currently, and I'll tell you this: like,
really,
yes, Yeah, and autism it is a big thing, and I'm not a clinical psychologist or psychiatrist, so I don't diagnose people with that. But I'll tell you this, man. I don't know if it's autism or ADHD or whatever weird stuff at home going on, or the food. But a lot of these children, man, they can't sit still, and I know how it is. Like, remember, as a young man myself, and having a son now. It's hard for boys to stand still, but it's like the girls now, and these kids can't stay focused. And
well, let me ask you a question.
Look, a lot of interesting things going on right now. Go ahead.
Do you think it's because of the internet? Like,
absolutely, tablets and all that stuff.
Right.
Screen
Because
time.
dude, they used to put your butt outside, and you run it out. You just run it off.
Yeah.
I'll see you at dinner
all right.
time.
I think y'all are conflicting a couple of things. ADHD, yes, definitely the internet. Definitely the internet. But when I say, all right, so when we was growing up, my age group, I'm like 36 right now, 37, I don't know which one. Born in 89.
You're the snake.
When we was growing up, it's like, we called them people slow, but we didn't mean it in a bad way. We was always just a little slow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about people who can't focus in class and people who are bad or kids that, you know what I mean? Like kids that have like a special learning program. Like, no, what I'm literally speaking about is kids who are literally slow and have to go to slow classes while everybody else goes to different classes. Like not wearing helmets, like CM said. Some of them may even need to wear helmets.
Okay,
I think
autism
that
doesn't
group
mean
has grown.
slow. They're two
You could be
different things.
brilliant and be autistic. I've
No,
seen kids.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What I am talking about is slow.
It's not like retarded.
Right.
I
And
think
you said
that group has
autistic.
grown.
You
Well,
said
maybe I
autism.
misspoke. I think somebody said autism.
Technically, I put it. To be fair, I said it, and you said, "Oh yeah, maybe so." It's me, So you didn't do it first, but I brought it out.
What I meant was slow.
You
Okay,
said
well,
slow.
I'm gonna let the actual teacher, the expert, talk on this.
He's talking about Down syndrome.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay,
That's the word I'm looking for.
Down
That's
syndrome.
Yes.
Down
Yes.
syndrome
There we go.
has phenotypical. You can recognize Down syndrome easily.
It's chromosomes.
Right.
Extra chromosome.
So the bottom line is that's not even slow. That is literally.
But that's what we used to call slow. That's what we used to call slow.
Syndrome.
Yeah. Yeah, I could tell you something, and not even in terms of school, but from personal experience like that. A lot of women who are older, for example, I've seen that more with them having children that have Down syndrome or trisomy, like chromosome issues, and I think some of that might be because they're older, but also probably mitigating like environmental factors and all kinds. Because seems like we're living in a pretty toxic environment than our ancestors did. But
so
these are theories. Bro.
That's all my point was it seems like you see that a lot more.
Let me say this. Autism is not Down syndrome. Slow is not necessarily autism. Now that part I do agree with. I think that, the toxicity and, things like that, but I still say we're better able to diagnose it. So you're not absolutely wrong, Junior. But there are certain things like Down syndrome. That's certainly not autism. That is literally something that is diagnosable and detectable before kids are even
before
born.
birth. Yeah. Yeah. And by the way, let me just say this real quick. I really appreciate you guys. I wish I could. I wish I could stay longer, but I got some stuff to do.
I so enjoyed having you up here.
No, absolutely, Stanley. Please don't be a stranger. I'm gonna check out your lives more, and my joint. I have a live stream too, so you're all welcome.
Nope, I subscribed.
Okay, cool.
I will be there.
Okay, man. And just know that CM's my homie, so every now and then I gotta, let him be like, do a couple laughs when he ribs you and shit.
It doesn't matter. I'm
Don't get some in there.
I'm up on his panel, so I don't have
Yeah,
I don't have a huge problem.
He better not take it personally.
There you go. This is what we call it in the panel versus bit, non-bit stuff going on. Yeah, this is good. It's good stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I take care, guys. Junior, always a pleasure.
Salute.
CM,
Salute.
talk to you soon, bro. See you,
I
Stanley.
appreciate it, bro.
Appreciate you guys. Peace, chat.
Thank you.
I don't disagree with Ponder about the fact that age is a problem, and if there is an increase in things like Down syndrome and these other chromosomal type conditions, it is because people are having kids older.
It's because of the mother, dude, not the father. Come on,
But
Ponder.
yeah, it's a mother thing. It is a motherly thing. When the
No,
mother's older,
no. It's not just a mother thing.
Yes, it is, dude. How you gonna fucking tell me?
Okay, let me help you out.
Now let me
You do
fucking help
real-
you out, you motherfucker. I have a fucking nephew with Down syndrome. No, real shit. I have a nephew with Down syndrome.
Okay,
no, let me
once
fucking
again,
talk,
son.
dude.
Let
me talk. I have a nephew with Down
go.
syndrome.
I can drop
Let me
down
fucking
if I'm
talk.
annoying you.
Let me talk. I have a dude. You about to piss me off.
Who
I have
gives
a
a fuck?
fucking nephew with Down syndrome.
Okay, and your nephew
Don't
is
fucking
every
okay me,
child.
motherfucker. You about to piss me off
So
for real?
it's anecdotal.
All right, get the fuck out of here, you dumb fuck. He's stupid as fuck, bro. Obviously, he don't got no respect. He got fucking autism or Down syndrome. He don't fucking listen. He ain't got no respect, nigga. That's if somebody's talking, especially a host, have some fucking respect to be fucking quiet or have some fucking awareness to let them fucking get their row out. Obviously, that shit bothers me and bothers my fucking family, you bitch. I shouldn't have to explain that. You should have enough fucking common sense to understand that. Do you have Down syndrome? You fucking idiot. He fucking left. But no, exactly, bro. Like, you got me fucked up, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Like, my nephew got that shit. And you know why he has it? Because my sister had a baby at 40 years old.
At an older age.
Yes.
And,
So,
and,
yeah.
and I ain't want to offend nobody either. Like I ain't mean to offend
No, it's
nobody.
your
My
question, bro.
question was
Like,
pure.
but
My
that shit has
question
nothing
was
to do with
pure,
the
bro.
father. Like, that's a great reason to really drop him. Like, that's fucking ignorance. Like, nigga, if I'm saying I'm somebody in my family that has that shit, my little nephew, nigga, have some fucking respect. They quit being a bitch. A sensitive little, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know who the dad is, but it has nothing to do with the dad. It's something with the development with the eggs of the mother or some shit.
Yeah.
But Ponder, if you want to come up, I got like Stanley was getting on my fucking nerves anyway. Stanley, he ain't going. I don't know. He's like a fake. He's a fake fucking intellect. Like, he gets on my nerves. Like, it's better just troll his stupid ass because he just be like he has to be the smartest person in the room. Or he's gonna cry and run away. And clearly, he's not very bright.
I don't think the nigga dumb. I don't think the nigga dumb, but I just
think
know.
he's. I mean,
I know niggas like him, bro.
I don't correlate book smart all the way with like intelligence. There's other layers to this shit, like social awareness, street smarts, like reactionary, like comprehension levels, like people just people are so dumb. They just think all fucking intelligence is fucking no, I'm not gonna get pissed off at you. Listen, I'll let you. I'll let listen to you, Stanley. I'm not gonna argue with you, but go ahead. Like, I got tired of listening to Stanley. He's been fucking getting on my nerves. And how like the only reason why I got frustrated because nigga, if I'm talking about my nephew that has Down syndrome, and I ask you to be quiet, nigga, have some fucking respect. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you got a source that says it, go ahead and shoot your spill. Go ahead and say it.
What
What's the
you
name?
talking to?
I'm talking to the person in the chat that say age U7S, whatever the name is. Your
Oh, that's
moderator.
fine. Yeah.
Nigga with the wrench. Go ahead and shoot your spill. Because I've always heard it was really a Mother's Day. That's why they be like, pregnancy. Well, first of all, pregnancy is dangerous. Period. So shout out to all the mothers, especially Mother's Day coming up. Thank you for everything y'all done. But as it gets older, it gets even more dangerous.
It was my older sister Monique. She had fucking twins. One of them came out normal, the other one came out with Down syndrome, and it was because of there was like their age, and nothing to do with the what you call it. Because if it had to do with the father, both the kids would have came out fucked up. So clearly, it's like some type of egg issue. Like I'm not a woman.
That's
I'm
what
just
I've always been told.
yeah.
They saying different, but that's what I've always been told. But my thing was, and even in autism, so if we're gonna go back to that. I think like
No,
the
I see
nonverbal
where you were going with
autism,
that because nowadays like it's like Down syndrome don't exist no more. Everybody's just autistic.
like especially like the nonverbal kid, right? I there's a bunch more than that has ever been, bro. Like there's something in the water. That was gonna be the baseline to my point was I think something we got going on is fucking us up, bro. There's something out here that's leaving us like this, and that shit will break my heart. Not say I would love my child any less, but that shit will break my heart, bro.
I mean, I see how much it's broken my family's heart. Like with my fucking nephew, like that's like that, and it sucks to seeing them like that. You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
So for that was a great reason why I'm gonna keep them on here. But that's you disrespecting my family at that point. I'm sitting here telling you a story about fucking my nephew that's Down syndrome, and you're still fucking running your fucking yaps. Do you have Down syndrome? You can't read the room and like, see, this is not your fucking show. I've already let him get away with murder. They have some goddamn respect. You're not for like, come on, talk about me all you want to. Once you start sliding my family, like, nigga, get your bitch ass up out of here. Fuck you think this is like, nigga? People just like people are habitual line steppers. That's what they are. Until you draw the line in the sand, like, come on, bro, like. And he got the nerve, like instead of he couldn't even say, "Oh, he dropped me for a right reason," so now I'm just gonna run off. Nigga, he's a bitch. That's why I always call him a bitch because he is.
It's crazy, bro. I
What's
had
up, partner?
a
Hey, what's up?
I had
What's that?
what you call it? I had a pat like a youth pastor. You know how like the regular pastor at church, but then you got the youth pastor.
Yeah.
I had a youth pastor. He had a son, right? And his son, he told us, he's like, ain't nothing was wrong with my son at first. And then, after a certain, not saying nothing's wrong with him now, but uh, at a certain age, they had to go get like some immunizations and shit. And after that nigga went and got them immunizations, now that nigga's like, I don't know how to say it, but his son is like fucked off. Like
Are you
he
talking the
just
shots and shit?
yeah. After he went and got them shots, that nigga, his son like changed is what he's because I only knew his son as he is now. You know what I mean? Like as he was then. Like I didn't know him before he got the shots. So the whole time I've known the nigga, he's been like a little slow and stuff. And that's how he used to describe it, like slow. So that's all I'm gonna say. And then after that nigga, the pastor said he didn't used to be like this until he got his immunization. It's like the mercury or something that is in the shot fucked him up.
So I was fucking around. Was it like nano chips and shit? Like, oh, they say it's a
Uh,
bunch of shit.
This was back then. This is like when we was growing up. Nigga, this was when I was a teenager. So they said it was the mercury in the shot that did it specifically. I'm like, damn, why the hell they got mercury in shots, bro? But supposedly it's not an uncommon thing.
No, yeah, it's not shit. Yeah. I mean, they definitely poison us every which way they can. They just gotta,
Hey,
we just
CM, are
gotta
you
learn.
ready? I can show, I use primary sources always. I can show
Like,
you what I was stating.
I didn't even know what you were stating.
Advanced paternal being the father, the advanced paternal age, there is a correlation to psychiatric disorder in offspring. And here's just one example. Advanced paternal age is associated with an increased risk of mental disorders in offspring, particularly schizophrenia and autism, often linked to de novo meaning new, mutations in paternal germ cells. A population-based study found that fathers aged over 25 was linearly associated with higher risk for schizophrenia, autism, bipolar disorder, ADHD, and substance use disorder. And here's a list of primary sources investigating the relationship between father's age and mental disorders. And these are all primary sources. And this is, I have to emphasize the American Journal of Psychiatry, not psychology, but psychiatry. There's a big difference between psychology and psychiatry. These are medical doctors. This is an actual doctor. A psychologist is not a medical doctor.
They can
Not at
prescribe
all.
it.
Yes, a psychiatrist can prescribe medicine. Like these are actual doctors. A psychologist, like someone like Jordan Peterson, who has a PhD in psychology, that's what they are. They are a psychologist.
So how are they proving this?
I said it's through not just testing, but studies. And I had to emphasize they found correlation, not causation, correlation. The same, and they have found high correlation, advanced multiple studies, a multitude of studies. These are just some. I have found so many, and these are primary sources. Key findings, National Institute of Health.gov. The JAMA, do you know what the Journal of American Medical Association? This is a primary source, JAMA. Schizophrenia research, molecular psychiatry. So they're going to do like actual testing, study testing, neurodevelopmental disorders. These are all studies. And these are studies coming out of primary sources. That's just one example. Here also from the Journal of American Medical Association, JAMA, Journal of American Medical Association, anyone who is a doctor, this is where they publish. This is where you publish your work. They have a very high bar of acceptance. So to get into this publication is a very big deal. So the Journal for American Medical Association Psychiatry, so this is their publishing right here. Paternal age at childbearing and offspring psychiatric and academic morbidity. Here's the abstract. Advanced paternal age is associated with increased genetic mutations during spermatogenesis. Spermatogenesis, okay? Spermatogenesis. So in the beginning, when the sperm is fertilizing, which research suggests may cause psychiatric morbidity in the offspring. The effects of advancing paternal age at childbearing on offspring morbidity remains unclear. However, because of inconsistent
Can you go back and read? Hold on, wait, time out. I need you to go back 2 sentences back and read that again.
Where? Right here?
Start out with research. Start which research suggests may cause psychiatric morbidity and offspring effects. It's kind of far away. Like
psychiatric morbidity in the offspring. The effects of advancing paternal age at childbearing on offspring morbidity remain unclear.
Exactly.
Right, because their studies are showing, are you, CM, please listen. I did not say causation. I emphasize to you, it's not causation. They are finding correlation, and it's across multitude of studies, CM. Correlation. I never said causation. I said correlation. That's what this study is. That's the point of this study, is that they have found correlation. When I say unclear, there's no causal link. Causation is a very big leap. Causation is a very big leap to confirm. What they have found is that throughout multitude of studies, many studies, they're finding a correlation between the offspring's age and the father's paternal age with offspring who have mental disorders.
I have a question.
What
So,
about okay?
for females?
That's what this is. You see what I showed you? Again, you see, advanced paternal age is associated. Correlation.
There's always a better way to ask this question.
Correlation, not causation. They're just finding correlation.
Ponder.
What?
It's a better way to answer this question, right?
What is the question?
Put
what?
There's a what? Let me see. Like, which gender later in childbirth?
You can't answer that question.
They will.
No, they won't. You're wanting it to be the mother. I'm telling you, that's not the case, because they've also found corollary evidence, correlation, that it's the father's age. And I'm showing you primary sources. That's why they keep having these studies.
I'm sorry, let me interrupt. Actually, I kind of did mean to interrupt. But that's the question I was going to ask. Will you find that this same article talking about the mother's age, are they going to say correlation or are they going to say causation?
No, they're not going to say causation. No, they're not going to say, you cannot definitively. It's very easy. It's understood, because the woman, which is mitochondrial, the woman's egg is the most important. So if there's going to be an issue, it's going to lean more. It's going to lean more on the mother de facto, because of the necessity of the woman, of the gamete, of the woman's egg. You cannot have, there's no life.
That's all I was saying.
There's no life without mother. What a man provides is genetic code. Life is the mother. Like, remember, woman is sex, sexual reproduction. Woman is sex. The female is sex. What the male provides is just genetic code. That's sperm, Y chromosome. Well, I shouldn't say just Y chromosome, but the chromosomal contribution from the sperm is genetic code. The woman, when we're looking the sexual reproduction, the gamete, that's life, that's the woman. So if there's going to be a problem, it's going to lie more on the woman de facto.
That's
just science. My point is that there have been studies where there is correlation between the male's age and mental disorder. Therefore, it is something for a woman to consider. If a woman is older, she should also consider the man's age as well. You don't want two old people.
I've never heard of that before.
Well, it doesn't matter if you remember, you're not a woman. Okay, but you're not a woman. You're not a woman. If a woman already is older, she should also consider the possibility that there could be some issues, mental disorders with the offspring, if she chooses to also have a child with an older male. One thing people bring up, like a woman's age, you have to then consider, how old was the father? If they're going to say, well, I had a baby, I'm older, the child has Down syndrome, the child has schizophrenia, the child has autism, okay, but then how old is the father as well? Because another consideration, you have a woman, let's say she's 40, she could have a baby with a man who's 27 years old.
Since
she could have a man with a baby
you
who's
are
27
a
years
woman,
old.
do you think you have a bias in this?
What? I never told you my age. I'm simply telling you because the both of you want to bring up.
Since you are a
No,
woman.
the both of you want to bring up an older woman, but you're not women. And second, there is a multitude of evidence correlating a man's age to high onset of mental disorder. I mean, it is. Whether you
Okay.
agree with it or not is irrelevant. The fact is, there are studies. These studies are coming from primary sources, and it's something that a woman should consider when if you are a woman, not just a younger woman, but like a younger woman, let's say a woman who's 27, 28, having a baby with a guy who's over 40. And then you had to also look at his life. Like if he's over 40 years old, is he a man who's also mentally competent? Because
Right.
you don't want to have a baby with old sperm and then a man, because you never know why he may have addiction. Men have very serious addiction issues. He may have a genetic disposition
Women
to
don't.
being an addict. Like these are
Women don't have addiction
things to
issues. I didn't
consider.
know. I
No,
didn't know
so
men were the only ones with
that's the
addicted to
point.
drugs.
You're trying to argue with me while I'm trying to talk to you. I'm not
I'm,
trying to
I'm not
to
I'm not
argue.
arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just stating to you, I'm just
I
speaking to the both of you. But I'll go ahead and drop. That's all I wanted to say.
You don't got to
no,
drop.
please don't drop. Please don't drop.
Are you gonna have a
What I was
conversation? You're just gonna come up and drop.
I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask you a question because I'm glad if that's real. I'm glad you gave that information. Like if that's real, I'm glad you gave that information. But I would just also like to ask, as being a woman as you are, do you think that you have a bias as to far as to why you had to why you found that correlation or why you wanted to present that correlation?
I don't know what you're
Eh,
referring to. Why would I have a
Hold on,
bias?
hold on. And I never blame the woman. Like we never sit there and say, "Oh, it's all the woman." No, we said it typically is. I use the reason why I dropped Stanley because I have my older sister experience that. And I thought therefore I have a nephew, but she had twins, and I have a nephew with Down syndrome because one of them didn't come out right. So that's why I dropped Stanley because he didn't have no fucking remorse or no fucking awareness, or just he didn't give a fuck. So since he didn't give a fuck, I didn't give a fuck. It was never about us just harping on that we're just gonna make sure that it's all on the woman. Like we know we've never said that, and that's the same thing. You're not saying the same thing either. So we're kind of at an impasse on something that we both agree on already. It's just what I'm saying. I see what Jr. saying because what I'm saying. Like he's saying like would it make you kind of biased type shit as a woman, but. What I'm saying, of course, we're always going to be biased as men and women towards the sex, but yes, but you see what I'm saying?
No, I see what you're saying. I just wanted to provide this article that I was just reading to you. Yeah, the abstract was to say it remains unclear right here. Research suggests may cause psychiatric morbidity. Okay. The effects of advancing paternal age at childbearing on offspring remains unclear. Understand. But this study, which had the study, which it was over almost 3 million people in Sweden born between 1973 and 2001. So that's a big population of participants. They're stating that, yes, they found correlation. And here's conclusion and relevance. Advanced paternal age is associated with increased risk of psychiatric and academic morbidity, with the magnitude of the risk being as large or larger than previous estimates. These findings are consistent with the hypothesis that new genetic mutations occur during spermatogenesis are causally related to offspring morbidity. So this study actually is stating, yes, there is a direct correlation. Like this study is not even saying correlation. This study on my screen, which again is the Journal of American Medicine, they're arguing causation. Old men, old sperm, children with mental disorders. That's what this publication is arguing.
Okay, I
Goodness
received
gracious.
that, and I'm
Yeah,
glad you
my
brought
God.
that to my attention.
Bipolar, substance abuse problems, failing grades, autism, ADHD, psychoses,
But
all
Ponder,
types
this
of
where I
shit.
got to this where I got to give you pushback. We weren't
Mhm.
talking about all that. We were talking about Down syndrome, not all that other stuff.
Okay, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Down syndrome, which is trisomy on chromosome 21, I believe. A trisomy, so an extra chromosome on chromosome 21. So as opposed to 2, there's 3 on chromosome 21. That I understand because I've been reading that since I was in the 3rd grade. I do remember reading that in the 3rd grade that that older woman, that they did find that the argument at that time was correlation. But let me pull that up. That's a very good point because you did say Down syndrome. That's a very good point.
Yeah, so I don't know what part you missed about that.
But what
Like
she
I said,
what she said though is good to know though. Like she didn't just bring no bullshit to the table. That's good to know.
yeah. It's about statistics, yeah. For her
I
point
don't know
there,
why I was
saying
in Sweden. I don't know why I was in Sweden though.
they always doing experiments someplace that fucking like I don't know. They probably tell people in Sweden they do experiments over here.
In California.
All right. We tested blah 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 for syphilis.
But my main point, bro, well, before we get on gender wars, because that's what that sounds like.
No, there's no gender war. No such and that's what CM just said. It still holds true. A mother's age, a direct correlation, and they have had that correlation for like decades now. Older women and Down syndrome. That is very, very true.
So
That's
it's a
true.
causality at this point.
No, I wouldn't say causality. But it's been consistent. Correlation has been consistent for decades. It has been. I will definitely say that. And I've been reading that since I was a kid. Mothers of children with Down syndrome, a clinical and epidemiological study. Here's just
It's
one
more
study.
dangerous for the mother and the child.
But yeah, Down syndrome is the main genetic cause of intellectual disability. Many studies describe the clinical characteristics of Down syndrome patients. However, few have investigated the clinical profile of mothers who have children with Down syndrome. Advanced maternal age is a risk factor for Down syndrome, period. So that is true.
Okay, can I ask you this based on the like
And
what we were initially
that's
talking
something
about?
that's been pretty established. Yes, go ahead.
So when we were initially speaking of it, I was just bringing up.
Mhm.
I'm not sure of your age at all, and I don't want to assume. But remember,
I mean, it
as
has
we
nothing
was
to do
growing,
with her.
she was. I don't know if she was listening earlier.
I'm saying it's nothing
But
to do with the lady on the panel, so I wouldn't be trying to.
no, I was just gonna ask her. Has she seen a rise in specifically nonverbal autism and uh, other mental disorders from I don't even know if it's classified as a mental disorder. Don't kill me. I'm sorry. Or other things like that from children or like Down syndrome children recently, as opposed to back then. Dude said, "Well, we're just able to diagnose it better." I'm like, no, I feel like there's more now than there was when I was growing up. I feel like there's a higher percentage of those type of people than there was then. What do you feel about that?
I understand your question. That's a very interesting question. Let's find some primary sources.
And just to feel the dead air, it's just like
So
I
what
would
I'm
say the main
go
thing
ahead.
because
No,
of
go
that,
ahead. Go ahead.
based off of my great research of my inner self, I would say the rise of that is because of everything, like you were saying earlier. But mainly, I would say the pinpoint would be the food supply and the vaccines and shit like that, and shit like birth control and like the process of the birth and shit like that, and along with the have maybe, and people never had this. Maybe the fucking parent was already on the verge of being retarded. And then you fucking smoking, fucking all the other shit. And you know what I'm saying? And then, like, you see what I'm saying?
No, Sam, you're making a very good point, because when you're looking at, back in the day, there was asbestos, asbestos issues.
Yeah.
There's now, we have lead, like what happened in Flint, Michigan, lead pipes, lead in the water, that is going to result in neurological issues for the children. Like, that's a fact. It's lead. So when we're also looking at a mother's health, her diet while and during gestation, like during pregnancy, and even afterwards, what are you eating? For like green vegetables, cruciferous vegetables like cauliflower, broccoli, like fresh lean meat. This is important. Let's not mince our words. This heavy diet in processed food and sugar, it would behoove us, and it is limiting for us to think it's not going to have an effect on these children when they're just eating sugar. And these children at the same time are nutrient deficient, like just eating processed food and then no vegetables, no green vegetables, no cruciferous, like broccoli, cauliflower, eating like a variety of food. To say that depleting your child of those nutrients is not going to negatively affect, it's just stupid. So I see your question. I haven't been able to find any data, primary sources, because I don't think they were studying that data, studying this as much as they should have or could have back in the day, because they really weren't holding on to this data until the 70s.
Okay,
We really
they
don't have
didn't really catch
have
it.
as
They
much
didn't know
mental.
that. They
Excuse
just
me?
called the child slow at that point.
Right.
Oh, he's slow. He
So we
don't
didn't.
talk.
So
Something
these
like that.
people, by the way, like the basket weaving degrees, like that's what those people do, where you study the data, you study these children, and it's like a specialization when we're looking at mental health. And then we also have to compare, because there has to be a baseline. So then you're comparing to other children, other offspring, other students who do not show those types of disorders. So all of these things matter. I understand your question, but I just don't think there's much data, because I did look up your question, but I wasn't able to find like a primary source, because I don't just do like internet. Like I try to find a primary source that is like a known publishing house that's respectable. But I did find current literature stating that about 25 to 30% minimally verbal or autistic children are minimally verbal. And around 25 to 30% of autistic children do not develop functional speech. So they have limited limits in their verbal speech, or as they say, minimally verbal. And I do have that from a primary source. I have that available from a primary source. Then there's profound autism, which is nonverbal. 26 to 27% are nonverbal. They call that profound autism. And they have like an IQ less than 50, which is sad. Profound autism. So about 27% of autistic people have something called profound autism, where they are nonverbal or minimally verbal. So the nonverbal category, and they have an IQ of less than 50.
Now I have a good question on that. I have a great question. If they're nonverbal, how do we know what their IQ is?
Well, they're saying their IQ is 50, but I'm kind of particular on here. I'll show, here's the tab. And it's coming from University of Minnesota study, the prevalence and characteristics of children with profound autism, 15 sites in the United States, a study between 2000 to 2016. So this is pretty good. Here's a primary source. Autism spectrum disorder is a heterogeneous condition that poses challenges in describing the needs of individuals with autism and making prognoses about future outcomes. Here's the study, the methods. We analyze population-based surveillance data from the Autism and Developmental Disabilities Monitoring Network for 20,000 For 20,135 children aged 8 years with autism between 2000 and 2016. That's a pretty big study. Look right here. That's a huge study. It's a huge study, over 20,000 children between 2000 and 2016. Children were classified as having profound autism if they were nonverbal, were minimally verbal, or had an intelligence and IQ of less than 50.
But my question kind of still stands.
Very extensive, and here's citations, to go along.
How do you equate, or how do you give a number? How do you give somebody the intelligence who's nonverbal?
That's like another conversation. That's a whole different. But I to be honest with you, I don't know.
It's crazy. I do appreciate that
this,
information though.
Yeah, this is a pretty solid study. It is a primary source. It's a primary source, and we have citations. It even has a Library of Congress identification, and then SAGE publications, and it's peer reviewed. So there has been some due diligence. So conclusion, as the population of children with autism continues to change, describing and quantifying the population with profound autism is important for planning. Policies and programs consider the needs of people with profound autism across the lifespan to ensure their needs are met. And then here's a percentage, and they broke it down by race. Of course they would. Non-Hispanic, Hispanic children among non-Hispanic white children, they're going to break it down by race. Of course they would. So, there we go.
I appreciate that. I think there's a lot of questions, bro, because I understand research, but then I also understand there's something that an eyeball can tell you that research can't tell you. Because if I'm living the only reason I have this question at all, only reason I had this question is because I was watching YouTube one day, and I used to watch No Jumper, and then back on Fig Community World, whatever it's called. And the dude on there, the rapper named AD, and he was like, his son has autism, and I was like, okay, that's that's whatever. And then he was talking about his best friend is OT Genesis, which is a more known rapper, and it's like his son has autism too.
OT Genesis?
Yeah.
OT Genesis I know he has a child with one of those Kardashian friends, Malika or Khadijah, one of those two. I heard about that he has a child with one of them. Those two black girls who are twins, they're always hanging around the Kardashians.
I'm not sure. I didn't watch Keep Up.
Oh yeah, I never watched. I'm just familiar. They're very pretty. They're two black women and they're twins. And one of them has a child with OT Genesis, that rapper. I didn't know the child has Down syndrome. I didn't know that. Wow.
Oh, no, not Down, autism.
Oh, autism. Oh wow. Oh wow.
And I was like, dang, that's weird. I'm like, it's something because not in a fucked up way. Please don't say me if I'm saying anything fucked up. And if I say anything that seems insensitive, to blame it on my mouth. Don't blame it on my heart, bro. Because I promise, I love everybody. And I was like, dang, that's crazy. Like y'all, like that closed off circle for it to be boom boom, and when other people started, of course, once somebody says that publicly, then you see all the comments. Yeah, my son has this. My son has this. My son has. I'm like, dang. I remember growing up, it was like one or two in the whole school. Maybe at the most like 7. That's why they had like a small classroom and like You know what I'm saying?
No,
And
you're
the whole
correct. You are
and
correct. It
that's
is
why.
very odd how there's like an increased number. I've been thinking the same thing as well, to be honest with you. I've been thinking the same thing as well. How back then we knew of certain, kids, students who were, special, or they would use like the word retarded. We remember that. But
Yeah.
now it seems that everyone seems to have something. Something. Yes, I completely agree with you. I personally have been thinking the same thing as well. What you're thinking right now, what you're saying right now.
And
I
then
actually think that I won't go, but I agree with you. I agree with you. I've been thinking that as well. I really do. I really have been thinking that as well. I do agree with you on that.
and I'm like, is it an over analyzation? Or do we just know so many more words?
I see where you're going. That's a good point. I see where you're going. That the society
So
has become
people
more
clearly don't. People,
educated.
hold on, wait. People, can I say something real quick? People clearly don't pay attention to what the fuck's going on. When I said it, it's like my third time saying this shit. Maybe I got it. Maybe it's me. Stanley got kicked off because when we were having a conversation about women having kids with Down syndrome at a certain age, I, Bob, experienced my oldest sister. I have a nephew with Down syndrome, and that shit really affected my family. I was trying to talk about it on my own fucking show, and Stanley was still running his goddamn mouth like he's fucking Shakespeare. So I got his ass up out of here. He said, "You don't fucking do that shit, nigga. You don't fucking be running your mouth. I'm talking about some family fucking trauma, you bitch ass nigga, with some like fucking Down syndrome. He fuck him, dude. And matter of fact, I don't want him over here no more. How about that? Fuck Stanley, dude, with his bitch ass. Now he got to pay to come over here. With his little Mark ass. And he was having a great time until I got his bitch ass about here. How I know he ain't got Down syndrome, or even if he didn't give a fuck, act like you do. It's not about respect the host, nigga, respect my family. If I'm sitting there telling you about a family trauma, something I watched my family be fucked up over, don't sit there and talk about your nappy ass runaway slave here. I'm done. My bad. I'm done.
No worries, CM. No worries, CM. Junior, I really do. I see where you're going, and I think you were making the point. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Where as society has progressed, we can just look at the past 30 years. Society has just progressed rapid speed. Millennials are smarter than the boomers. You have to be. We're smarter than the boomers. Gen Z, we're smarter than Gen X, who are basically boomers anyway. So given that there's now a heightened bar, there's heightened expectation for intelligence and competence, those who cannot meet the bar, they're now being categorized as having some sort of learning disability or learning disorder. I think that's what the direction you were going in. Correct me. I think that's the
No,
direction.
I wasn't going that way. I was just
Mhm.
going to say
That's the only way.
that
Let me add on this
there's
again.
more
Hold
terms.
on, JR. Hold on,
My
JR.
bad, my bad.
Now, I've seen people who are clearly autistic, and people calling, oh, they're autistic. That motherfucker's clearly retarded. She's my word. I know you can't say it on here. They clearly fucking are retarded, as ever y'all say. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not just autism. Like, so I see. So Ponder's right on that. It's more so like is it like, are they doing for propaganda? Like, are they doing it like to like, it has to be propaganda if you really think about it.
Hey, well, CM, remember, if you have that learning disability, you are now, there's resources allocated to you. Like you will get resources. You will receive special accommodation in school. So you receive extended time. You receive extended time to turn in your homework, do tests. Also, you can receive medication. So there's definitely goodies. There's resources that can be received if you receive medical notification or a medical note or doctor's permission to receive these benefits. So I'm like, I remember some people on Chaotic Truth, they were frustrated at JP because they thought JP was gonna, hey, my daughter has all these medical or mental disorders, learning disabilities, give us money, give us this, because you will get money. But JP said that's not what he was trying to do. But if your child does have like a diagnosed learning disability or a mental disorder, you will receive resources provided by the government. So, Junior, that might be something, CM, that might be something that you're both looking at, where we have this higher onset of diagnoses, but are these people seeking resources? Are they seeking benefits from the government? Because the government will give you benefits. It will give it to you.
My bad, I'm cooking breakfast right now, but
you just open a whole new
exactly.
can of
That's the only
worms.
thing y'all look at. What would be like the research, the resource allocation now versus like 1980 for
Right.
special needs families that like our
Right.
kids that are part of, like, you know what I'm saying? Because we
Right.
all know that the resource allocation wasn't like it is now, or pool or whatever.
Facts.
So
You're speaking facts, CM. That is true. Right.
So I wonder, because you got to remember, these resource allocations do not stop when that person graduates school.
No.
Now that person gets the disability check.
There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
So I wonder, no, but also, who all gets, when somebody gets disability, who all gets broke off for that? Is it beneficial for a doctor or an insurance company for you to get diagnosed with disability? Is there a tax break or something that comes from that person who's insured? Oh no, my child has a disability. It's not only the family that benefits.
I see where you're going. Okay, I see exactly where you're going. So yes, there are benefits because everyone gets paid. The doctor gets paid. The social worker is getting paid. The psychiatrist is getting paid, and they're all getting paid through the government because, like we were just discussing, the government has allocated set resources for these people. This is what the United States can do. Like this is what when we talk. Like I've mentioned before, that poverty and homelessness, etc., has been eliminated because we have so many resources that are allocated for those who need help. If you need assistance, if you're homeless, there are people to help you. Like there are women and men who go to school just to help those who need help for themselves. Like the sociologist, this, like I have a degree in sociology. I have a degree in social working. Like we have people who go to school for this. Those people then work with doctors. They work with the government. These are people who draft policy on behalf of those who have mental disorders, Down syndrome, autism, etc. So we have people who go to school and they lobby on behalf of those who have mental disorders to the government. Like lobbyists. Like that's all they do. They like not these nonprofits. We have to
Nonprofits that
right.
profit.
Like so, what are we doing? We're a nonprofit. So we have to solve something. We have to actually have completed work, solved a problem. So let's go lobby to the government for money for those who have mental disorders, mental deficiencies, and then we, as a nonprofit, will run the money. We will handle the money. We will allocate the money to those who need it. So the government, you give us the money. We're the nonprofit. The nonprofit, we will go ahead and we will help those who need help because we are boots on the ground. We know who needs help. We're the ones who handle everything. Because remember, the government doesn't do it themselves. The government gives money to those who are specialized. Like this is what I do. Like not me in general, but I'm just speaking, like the general you. I have a nonprofit. I run a halfway house. I have a halfway house. Government, you give me the money. I will run my halfway house and help those who need help. That is very lucrative.
This is what they all. This is every industry. This is fucking every. Excuse my language. This is every industry. This is war. and recovery. This is like every single industry is like you create a problem and you solve the problem.
There we go. There
That's
we
that's
go. Junior,
that's my
let
point.
me just touch on what you just said right now, because you're breaking things down. You're speaking some gems right now. You're clearly, like, your mind is clearly being stimulated, and you're saying some real cold hard truth and facts right now. These pharmaceutical companies, they create the problem and they create the solution all in the same breath. They'll create the disease. Oh, you have restless leg syndrome. Oh, we have a medicine for that. They create the problem. They'll find the problem, and in the same breath, they'll create the cure, the pharmaceutical for the problem. And of course, they're going to patent it. So that's how you make the money.
It's COVID-19. It's COVID-19. Y'all can't go outside.
No. I don't run a
Now I
halfway
got
house. No,
agoraphobia.
I don't run a halfway house. No, Lawrence, I don't run a halfway house. No, I was just using it as an example. No, I don't do that. No, Lawrence, I don't do that. I was just saying as an example, like speaking like in generalities, like, because I do know people who do that, but I don't. No. Sorry, Junya, I'll go on mute. Sorry, as you were saying, Junya, please go ahead.
No, I'm saying it's COVID-19. You have to stay in the house. And now, okay, we're open again. But now I have agoraphobia. Oh, here's this pill for agoraphobia. Like it's they're creating the problem.
Exactly. Yes.
Selling you the solution.
Yes, exactly. That's actually a very good example. Very good example. It's a very good example. The pandemic, I'm stuck in my house, now I have agoraphobia. I need help. Give me help.
I have social anxiety now. I have problems when I go outside.
These are great examples. Actually, this is a really, really, see, that could be like a research paper, what you just said right now. That's a great example.
Man, and now everybody's on social anxiety drugs. We should
Right.
sue. Americans should sue America.
Well, that's easier said than done. But to touch on what you just said about suing these big pharmaceutical companies, a number of attorney generals. Let me find that for you, for UNCM. So, okay, so you're really breaking things down right now, Junya. Great job. I will show you the attorney generals of I think like 15 states, including Letitia James and the Attorney General of Texas, just to name a few people. They sued the Sackler family. Yes, they sued Purdue Pharma. As of May 1st, 2026, a landmark $7.4 billion, Junya. Billion. Okay? What did you just say? What did you just say, Junya? We should sue. You just said that. Well, someone has actually done that. A coalition of United States attorney generals sued Purdue Pharma and the Sackler family for their role in the opioid crisis.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought the Sackler family was. The opioid.
Yes, they sued, and it's a number of attorney generals, including Letitia James from New York, and also the Attorney General in Texas, and a whole host of attorney generals. So that goes to exactly what you just said. We should sue. Guess who sued for just one case, which was the opioid case? It was the attorney generals in like 15 states. And the attorney general is the highest ranking attorney like in the land, in your state.
Yeah.
So yeah, that goes right again what you just said, Junya, right again. So people, everything you're seeing right now has been going down the pipelines. You're not saying anything new. You're just like you're realizing what's going on. You're just realizing what's going on. And nothing you're saying is not true because it's actually happening. Everything you're saying right now, Junya, is like actually happening. It's coming into fruition.
But you know what? We might not see it for another 10 years because the opioid crisis really happened about 10 years ago.
But they're suing now, and they're calling it a landmark. I mean, $7.4 billion. Like, that's crazy. So they're going to.
There's been
Oh my God, Junya, it's 55 states. 50, Junya, I told you 15. Junya, it's 55 states. 55 states and territories.
I'm talking
with
about states. They ain't 55 states. Only 50.
I was about to say 55 states, right?
no, no, states and territories
Okay.
and territories. Yeah. So actually, let me put this on the screen so you can read that. So Attorney General Paxton establishes legal framework to hold Purdue Pharma and the Sackler family accountable for their role in the opioid epidemic. And Paxton, he's an attorney general in Texas.
I've heard of this because there's a movie based on this. It's because what they would do is they get these pharmacy reps, right?
Right, yes.
These pretty ass young ass pharmacy reps to go in there and fuck with
Yes.
the doctor.
Yes. You heard about that too. I actually, you know what they are? Oh my God, Junior, you're going to crack. Oh, well, you're not going to crack up. I know you're going to probably get a little bit mad. They're a lot of girls who are either sorority girls or former cheerleaders. They go into like big pharma sales. So you are
Exactly.
100%. Yeah. So they use like cheerleaders. I actually know a few girls from college. That's how I know. Like if you're a former cheerleader,
That's
and a lot of
a nice way
them.
of saying sex workers. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No,
ooh.
no, you're
Yeah,
not lying.
I'm not
You're not
disagreeing
lying.
with you.
You're
I'm not
not lying.
disagreeing with you. We're not disagreeing with you. I don't think a lot of people would disagree with you on that, Sam.
That's
I really
the
don't think
higher
so.
grade sex worker. That's a sex worker who may not have to pull her box out, or that's a sex worker who's going to give you pills in a box. That's a different type of sex worker. You're absolutely correct.
Junior, I interrupted you. Go ahead and finish what you were saying because it's just fact. Like it's just like you're saying things, Junior, like I've been hearing for like 10 years. So go ahead, please. No, you're
So
right.
what
Like you're totally right.
so what they would do is they would get these pretty ass girls to go into these doctors' office and get these doctors to prescribe they would give incentives to the doctors to prescribe these opioids,
Right.
even
Yeah.
for shit that they didn't need to be prescribed for. Like oh your tooth hurts, you might need an Advil, but the doctor's gonna fucking prescribe you oxy.
Right.
Well,
Correct.
oxy,
Yes.
then now you got a whole generation of niggas that's fucking hooked on oxy because these doctors are getting paid more to push oxy on their patient. Every time they subscribe oxy, they're getting a cut. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And if
Yeah.
they're not getting a cut financially, they're getting a different type of cut, which is like they're getting sent on cruises, they're getting sent on vacations, they might be fucking the little girl that's selling them pills. Like there's some kind of benefit that they're getting, and that's why I support universal health care because I don't want my fucking doctors to have advertisers. Like, do your job, bro. Just do your fucking job. It's like that's the same way I feel about politicians and lobbyists. Like, nigga, what? I don't want my doctor to have a lobbyist.
Mm.
This
This
don't
is
make sense to me.
no, you are making a lot of sense right now. A lot of sense right now. That's an interesting thesis, what you just said. You support universal health care because, I mean, it's a good point. It's a good point. It's a good point. I know that some hospitals have closed down because the move away from privatization to, like universal standardized government healthcare. But then it goes back to what you're saying right now, because you're making a very, 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 very excellent point. You don't want your doctors to be subject to a lobbyist, whether the lobbyist is like another doctor or a former cheerleader who's in a sorority.
Exactly.
Right. No, excellent point. Excellent point. That's a really, really, I didn't even think about it that way, but yeah, you do make a good point.
I'm like,
I
shut up. All that shit should be illegal, bro. All that shit should be illegal.
Because I remember they used to advertise like pharmaceuticals on television. Like Zoloft used to be advertised heavy.
I think they
And
still
now,
do.
oh, I hope not, because they got sued. They got sued.
I don't know about Zoloft, but I swear to God, I see pharmaceutical companies still getting advertised.
Oh yeah, they do advertise. Oh yeah, that still happens. Like a lot of like diabetes, like endocrine. I mean, they
Or
advertise
the new one, Zepbound. Everybody on
Zepbound.
Zepbound.
Everyone's
Everybody's
on
on
Zepbound.
fucking peptides, whatever they are.
Yes, correct. You are correct. So they are definitely still advertising. I just some of the like the SSRIs and SSRI, a serotonin reuptake inhibitor, those SSRIs. I don't know if they're still advertising those on television, but they are advertising like those endocrine, like Zepbound, which goes to like that's for bariatric endocrine. They advertise that. I mean, they advertise everything. Yeah, so yeah, they still are. They still are. Yeah. I mean, we see it all the time. The big ones are being advertised are those for like bariatric weight loss.
Right. Not just that. It's weight loss. It's dick pills, or what do you want to call them? What's the other one? There's diabetes medicine.
Yeah.
Right
Right.
after the McDonald's commercial.
Yeah. Good point. Good eye. That's crazy. Good eye. That's a good eye on you. Like you're going to advertise McDonald's and in the same breath. That goes back to like, remember like what you just said? You bring the problem and you bring the solution.
That's right.
You bring the problem, and now here's the solution to the problem that we're bringing to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're making money and getting paid on both sides of the argument, on both sides. It's
You
pretty
having
much
a fucking alcohol commercial, and then backdoor it with a alcohol anonymous course. Like what are you
right,
doing?
right.
That's how it's moving. See him? You still awake, nigga?
Yeah, I told you I was making some eggs.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say this is a JR show, so he's about to take over for you. It's the Junior show. So all super chats are going straight to Junior, and his request for some Zep Bound.
Well, not Zepbound. Well, not Zepbound.
Or McDonald's. Depending on how much you send.
Yeah, these people ain't sending nothing. But no, yeah, those are all good questions. It's all like a fucking monopoly when you really think about it. Like, well, for all we know, these people they could heal from these deficiencies one way or another. But if you can, like, just like with sickness, if you keep them on the verge of or just keep them doped up all the time, then why would you need to?
I say we start playing the game their way, bro.
What do you mean?
Let's go outside and with some jackhammers and fucking put holes in the road, and then start a road repair service.
Oh, you talking about create the problem and the solution?
That's how you get rich. That's the name of the game, right? That's how you become the Rockefellers. You know, Rockefellers supply both sides. Are we allowed to say that name on the internet? I'm talking about the rap label, in case anybody listening. I'm talking about the rap label. Them niggas supply both sides of the war.
Yeah, fund both sides of the war, yeah.
Fund both sides of the war. So I say, if we're gonna get rich, we gotta do it that way, bro. We gotta do it the most sleaziest way. We gotta start poking niggas in their eye and fucking selling false eyes, bro. That's the game. Just cut niggas' legs off and start selling peg legs. I'm telling you, that's all
That's
we
how they
gotta
seem to do
do.
it. I mean, that's by design. All that shit, fucking. We've been
All
talking
we
about
have to do.
all night. Yes, I wanted to talk about Saturn worship, just the word government operating destroy, just how the people that are perceived above us are obviously worshiping Saturday.
So I want to hear about this because just the second or third time I heard you say Saturn. What do you mean by that? The planet Saturn.
Well, I'm starting to think that we might even live on Saturn because do you think this is a prison planet?
I've heard that before. I've heard that. I've heard those exact words. This is a prison planet.
Kronos is also too is a Greek god. They used to work, well, Kronos / his name was Kronos, but his name was Saturn too. Is a Greek god that was a god of time, or maybe it was Kronos was maybe the one that was Saturn was the one that ate some shit or some shit like that, and then Kronos was a god of time or some shit like that. Saturn, they got the rings around it for the restriction. They worship the black rock, the black cube, the circle and the square. Like, I'm saying? This is a prison planet. Think about the rings around Saturn and the restrictions. You know what I'm saying? I think about us, how they always start us off with our restrictions, like what we can't do instead of what we can. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like I don't know. Maybe Earth is like a. Think about how. Okay, let me go back to the rings of Saturn. Think about how we look at Saturn, right? We see the rings.
Right.
Okay, think about how we look at another person. Our first thing is project or to judge. So you see what I'm saying? No, you probably didn't catch that. I probably didn't know
Keep
that.
going. Keep going.
So maybe you had to let go of all the restrictions to be free, which would be Earth or life or whatever.
A Burning Man. Where you can walk up to a stranger and hug him.
No, I'm saying maybe you have to let go of all the
Oh my God!
restrictions.
I just understand. I just understood right now, right in this second, why they call it Burning Man. Because you're burning your inhibitions. You're burning. Oh, what you doing, man? Go ahead. No, I just thought that applied. Go ahead.
Yeah, just think about the Saturn, the car dealership, fucking the Sega Saturn, fucking. What else? There's a lot more Saturn references to where they worship it, but I was starting to think that we might actually live on on Saturn type shit because of our restrictions and this being a prison planet, and just how we have to, what I'm saying? Just think about how Saturn's called the Black Rock, but we're supposed to hate black people. You know what I'm saying? But they worship the
Saturn.
Black
You
Rock.
said Saturn is called the Black Rock.
Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, the Black Cube or some shit. But they're basically worshiping it, but we're supposed to hate black people. But
Nigga, there's a whole company called BlackRock.
Yeah, I know.
That's the company that handles my company's retirement fund and everything.
Yeah, they're probably one of the biggest companies. They're not the biggest.
They are the biggest company in the world. BlackRock is everything.
Yeah. So all that falls back to Saturn worship. Even how like a basketball court, that's a sign like in a foreign worship Saturn too.
The rims?
No, like the 90, like the foot, like the measurement of it or some shit like that. Even the courtroom. That's the sign of worship Saturn. Like the judge wears the black and the white for the what you call it, and
Is Saturn a Masonic thing?
huh?
Because I've always heard the courtroom was Masonic.
It was yeah, it's Masonic, but it's they're worse than Saturn.
Do Masons worship Saturn?
Yeah, they worship Saturn. Think about it, they worship the circle with the square.
And what is that supposed to symbolize?
I
Saturn's?
don't I don't know. I just think that everything is not what they tell us. I mean, I don't think the Earth is flat. I know it's not round.
I don't
Like,
think. I think this is a realm.
yeah, same thing I said. It's a dimension.
Like I think it's a realm. Like that's why the ice wall is so important.
You said what?
So that's why the ice wall is so important.
Yeah, you got the ice wall. You got the Bermuda Triangle. You got Drake's Passage. You ever heard of Drake's Passage?
That's in Toronto, right?
No, you fucking idiot. No, it's supposed to be like by the Gulf of Mexico. Like the Gulf of Mexico, it's supposed to be like a. It's supposed to be like a fucking might be a what you call like an entry point. I think it's an entry point to this realm. So I think the higher like they seem to be on a mission to restrict our consciousness no matter what. You do worship Saturn. If you worship any Western religion, you worship Saturn. I'm telling you.
I don't.
Huh?
I don't worship Saturn, bro.
Well, if you do, that's what you're worshiping.
Wasn't there? Oh my God! I'm just kind of like the Sons of Saturn. But where's that from?
Yeah,
Where's
that's what
Sons
it
of
is.
Saturn from? Where do I hear that
Saturnalia.
from?
Okay, look. Saturnalia. Why do you think Saturn is the sixth day on the six-sided cube? I mean, Saturday is
Saturday.
the sixth day. And Saturn's supposed to be like that six-sided cube or whatever.
Saturday.
See how they worship Saturn?
What is the Sons of Saturn from?
Huh? I don't know, but think about it. Think about it again. I'm gonna say it again. Saturday is the sixth day for a reason. Saturn's a six-sided cube. Oh, how it's funny how most religions celebrate. You have to pray and shit on Saturday. So,
Brian Nichols.
huh? Oh, he's on. He don't.
Come, bring your ass up here, bro.
No, he don't. He stays in the chat.
He a troll?
No, he ain't troll, but some people don't be coming up. Most people don't come up actually.
I want to hear about this. Anybody who has something to say about this, because I want to learn. We're put on this earth to learn, bro.
Yeah, it's so stupid. I'm starting to think we don't live on Earth. Earth is
That's
like a.
interesting. I don't think it's a word. We don't live on Earth. Earth is a word. Who
Yeah,
knows what this planet
it's
is
a
really
dimension.
called? And the way I've been dreaming lately.
What'd you say?
I said the way I've been dreaming lately, bro. It's like, what is reality, bro? You ever seen that show From? From? From on AMC?
You don't watch
You don't be
TV.
you don't be watching TV.
Uh,
It's this town. Like they was driving one day, and then there was this tree stuck in the road, and they try to go around the tree. They can't go around the tree, so they got to turn back around and try to fucking find a way around it. And they get to this town, and they do that, and they fucking stuck in this town, bro. Sound like hell. Sound like the seven circles of hell. That's what it sound like, really. I'm waiting for them to drop the big reveal that bitch you been in hell this whole time.
Yeah. You like to think that, but I think it's all frequency based and dimensional, like and vibration to frequency and like to dimension, like vibration and frequencies and like equals to like your dimensional access type shit, like consciousness level, which would be probably have a lot to do with your vibration frequency. So I was looking at it this way: if this supposed to be the prison planet, but they have us looking over there, like that's the prison planet with the 6 rings. And it's like I said earlier, what do we do as people? We look at other people and we project on them, like, oh well, this person, this and that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just looking at people like at a different type of acceptance level. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we all look at people like judging them or pretty really is projecting. So
I would
kind of
say
how we
we
look
are
at
all
Saturn,
judgmental.
huh?
We are all judgmental.
Well, I'm looking at a higher perspective. Like, what if we're trained like that because they want to keep our mind like that to keep us like in a hell like type of frequency, a low vibration type of frequency that always looks somewhere else when the problem's inside of us type shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Like our whole life, like look at that planet over there with the restrictions, but this is a prison planet. This is a planet where your deficiency really could cost you. Except where your efficiencies really don't matter unless there's some evil doing involved. So I got a lot of theories that I want to talk about the course of time over Saturn. Like probably won't get out there today. But it all correlates. Like even Yeti just said, like I said it earlier too. With Sega Saturn, it's like they subliminally show us what it is. The word, where do you think the word Satan probably really comes from?
That's what I was gonna. Saturn, Saturn.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask that question.
But to me, Satan is just another deity. Yeah, I think shit on this realm, whatever you get power to, is what it is. So Satan is a deity. So why do they all worship him? And not worshiping Saturn.
I believe in the Bible, bro.
Huh?
But I told you I met the devil.
I'm not. First of all, who's a sovereign citizen? Second of all, like I mean, indigenous to this land. Like, what do you mean sovereign fucking citizen? Like that's that. Isn't that what a fake ass $5 Indian was supposed to be? Why aren't y'all going up to them and calling them sovereign? Of course, my last name is Moore. I had to go look into that. With all that shit comes with jurisdictions. You gotta know your jurisdictions.
Mm-hmm. This nigga was named. This nigga was. He comes from the tribe. Let's see, Buster. Give me some more. Give me some. The tribe of Missy and Buster.
And just like we were talking about earlier, it's like people can never. No, Brian, I hear you. I hear you.
He just in there hating or what's he doing?
Huh?
Is he hating?
Oh yeah. But no, it's a lot of shit we don't talk about that we need to. Like
Oh, he said he's responding to Yeti.
yeah, that's what he said, but it's a lot of shit that we don't study that we need to.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you something. This is the craziest thing. I don't know if I told it to you or not, but We used to have a program called Gifted and Talented in my elementary, right? You know the
Yeah.
first thing they made us study?
What?
Greek gods,
Yeah, that's wild.
Greek mythology. That's matter of fact, that may be all we studied from like third grade to fifth. That's all we studied was Greek mythology. Zeus, Hercules. And it wasn't even all no cool shit. It was like, why y'all making us study this like this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we're not studying American history. We're not studying anything like that. We're studying Greek mythology. Like, for what? This is the same program that used to do that beat test. That press the button when you hear a beat,
Yeah.
like some 11 shit, bro. Some Stranger Things. If you search online, they called it the GATE program in some other
Yeah,
cities.
he just
So,
said it, yeah. That's what Brian just said. See?
oh shit, he did.
Yeah, he said that 2 minutes ago.
I didn't even look at the chat, bro. I promise.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. And what they was really testing for, I think I'm a dream walker, bro, because I can, like, I shouldn't say this.
It's called premonitions, like or deja vu. It's two different types of dreams.
No,
You got deja vu, you got premonitions, which is
there's
like
also reality creation. Like, there's
yeah,
a
it's
whole
called
nother.
premonition, like like that's
So
why it's
a premonition is like something before it happens, right?
yeah.
That's similar to deja vu. Those are kind of like the same thing.
No, deja
Premonition,
vu already
deja vu.
happened. You're just living it out again, or you have the memory that I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
those are kind of the same thing. I'm talking about world creation, the imaginary. Like, whoa, I don't want to say too much because I feel like somebody's gonna shoot me
You
in the
mean
head.
the imaginary? It's you don't want to say too much, or you running out of juice.
No,
You
I don't
talking
want
about
to say
you
too
talking about
much
the
because it's like
esoteric or huh?
the imaginary, turning the imagine. Oh my God, imagine is such a real word. Because imagine is like imaging, right?
Yeah, it's magic. Yeah, it's I magic. Yeah, when you
I
put
magic.
yeah,
I
words are what they are for a reason.
curses or spells, depending on how you say it.
Yeah, the English
And
language is a spell.
language is a spell, bro.
Well,
The second
specifically the
we
English one is
the
specifically.
second we wrote something down, it became different. I feel like, nigga, if we can, sometimes, I had this crazy
Exactly.
ass
He
dream
he
one
put it
time, bro.
perfect. He put it perfect.
What do you say?
He said imagination will make cameras to get images. And that's why AI they've had AI
Why?
at
How does
least
that happen?
hold on. They've had AI at least since they've had the Photoshop Polaroid shit like that, and they've had that since like the 1850s.
How do we record? How do we take a picture? Nobody's ever been able to explain that to me in my whole life. Nobody has ever told me how a picture is made,
It was just
how
a
an image
camera,
is
you
recorded.
know what I'm saying, just snap you, you know what I'm saying. Just
I mean,
think about all
I
the shit that we
understand the
take.
functionality of how to do it, but why?
everything we do, like is pretty much magic. It's just we take a lot of the normal. I was thinking about this shit yesterday, bro. Like think about your Xbox, like nigga, that's magic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because who really thought of this
But what
idea?
magical are you gonna create? What magical am I gonna create?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, wait. Why do you think one of the biggest fucking networks, or one of the biggest what you call it, film production in Hollywood is what? Dream Networks.
Yeah, the nigga fishing.
Yeah. Showing you that the outer space of the ocean, basically, too.
That was bars.
I mean, did you know there's only all the satellites are in the ocean? Did you know that?
Have you ever noticed the firmament? Have you ever noticed when you're underwater and you look up, and it's the same as when you above water and you look up? Go into a pool one day and look up.
You know, as above, so below. Which one of the things they believe in.
Yeah.
Kind of like the firmament, which I think, pretty sure we all live in.
That's just what I said. I just said the firmament.
What
The
about
Bible says the firmament.
Yeah, the firmament is probably at the ice wall. Probably inches at Jake Passage, and what's the other one? The
The
Bermuda
Bible
Triangle.
talks about giants.
They talk about a lot of shit.
Part of the Bible they took out talks about why they are giants.
You saw the Book of Enoch?
Talk about it.
Which one?
Book of Enoch.
Yeah. You know they took out what 80 some books. You heard me?
I heard you. I don't know if that's true or not.
No, that's true.
I feel like the Vatican is demonic.
The Vatican is where they keep a lot of they keep most of the technology, like the tech upgrades, like the real history.
Aliens may be real.
Aliens, there's no such thing as aliens. There's higher beings or higher consciousness. That's where they get the tech upgrades from. Like that we probably can't see because our consciousness is not at the right level. Kind of like Dragon Ball Z when they used to walk around with the gauges on their eyes to gauge people's consciousness. See, you know what I'm saying? And think about this. Think about how subliminal Dragon Ball Z is. Because think about before Goku died, whenever Cell killed him, right? 7 years later, when Goku, when Goku came back, Gohan was a teenager in high school. They were probably only in the city because around other humans, because they weren't human. Because their frequency had got the level down so low to where they were around fucking people. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of the truth is in cartoons and movies and shit, because it's predictive programming, and then they believe in the karmatic rhythm. And once I seen they believed in that, I was like, yeah, there's definitely a creator, and we're creations of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it takes a man or woman to create. So that's why I think I don't believe, because evil is inversion. So that's why I'm pretty slam dunk guaranteed that the universal is masculine, Earth is feminine. Or this realm is supposed to be feminine, but they believe in inversion, so they want to turn all the feminine things masculine, all the masculine things feminine, to go against the creator, or you know what I'm saying, that created to be run a certain structure. And that's why I say World War III is man versus woman, because that's the civil war that They really wanted, you know what I'm saying, that's really been happening.
It's created by the government.
Yeah, created by the government now. Like Civil War, yeah, like war here, war there. Next, you know what I'm saying? But think about it, we been beefing, man and woman been beefing for the past fucking 50 years.
And you know why?
Why?
Government assistance.
Yeah,
When it
but
no longer became when you had to a man had to leave the house for that house to get government assistance.
well, the black man did. They didn't really enforce it on other races, man.
Why?
That's
'Cause the black man and the black woman together is a problem for them.
yeah. They're not gonna be the one to put them back together. It doesn't
Matter of
doesn't.
fact, that might be we might have witnessed slavery because of that.
Huh?
Slavery may have all been because of that. To
You
separate
talking
the
about?
black man from the black woman.
Well, that was the real slavery, I think. But you gotta remember, we never went through the transatlantic slave trade. We went through the shadow slavery. The Caucasians went through the transatlantic slave trade when it wasn't us. It was them. And I have documents proving it. And they're the ones that came here on boats. It's all written down. But that's what I'm saying. Think about how I just told you. It's all what do they do? They project, which is not really them. You know what I'm saying? The Caucasians, they're just it's a front man. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Nate. Let me talk to you real quick, Nate. Nate. I know this for a fact.
Come on, Nate. That's that. Don't say that, Nate. It was not a conscious choice.
No, it wasn't. I'll tell you what happened. They said if there's a man in the house, you get no assistance.
And they would come and check.
They will come and check. You can't tell me shit. I lived in the projects. After I got grown, I moved to Corpus. Remember when I left the Corpus? I lived in
Yeah.
the projects. Me and my wife, who she was in the projects in Corpus. She said, "Hey, sometimes you gonna have to be gone. Can't be here because the only way we can get assistance is if there's no man living here." So, buddy, I don't know what you heard. Fuck what you
No,
heard.
you still new around here. They like doing that on YouTube. They don't like to. You know how white people are. They don't like to admit that the system is based off fucking racism. Like, and I hate to admit it too, but it's the truth, bro. Like y'all have to realize this shit. And the reason why they don't, another reason why they don't want to identify it because they're the beneficiaries of it. Remember, we're
Now,
talking about trust.
have you ever lived in the projects though?
No, listen. Remember that they're the beneficiaries of perceived white dominance. You know what I'm saying? So why would they be like, oh, well, this is something that is seriously wrong as that? Why would they say it's wrong when they're benefiting off that aspect of it, or they're perceiving that they're benefiting off of whether they are or not, which they are, because the type of system we live in is capitalism, and like you know what I'm saying, like which is one of the mark of the beast. You know what I'm saying, like so capitalism. Then you have to put something when you have a system. You got to put things in the system and take it out. That's how every system goes. So when you live in a system of capitalism where it's supply and demand, fucking you gotta take money to make money, like you know what I'm saying, opportunities, that's the type of stuff that's gonna be automatic consequences of capitalism. Especially this capitalism based off a constitution which based off the Magna Carta, which based off all the slave trades that existed in history.
Mm.
So that's what I'm saying. People never question think that's why I say we do live on Saturn, because think about the two longest traditions on this planet is sacrifice and slavery. So why is everything based off that? Why is everything like people never just ask why? It was just the government said that we can do this or we
I
can do
want one
that.
of these. I want one of these niggas to come up here, bro. I want Nate or Brian. Brian,
They're not going to come up here.
can we come have a conversation?
Just have a conversation from up there.
Oh, you don't want them to come up here.
No, they don't want to come up. They don't come up.
Are y'all scared to come up, or do y'all want to have a conversation?
Just talk to them from here.
Okay, I have no problem talking to them from here. I was granting them their floor to speak because I would love to hear what they saying in chat as a real person. 'Cause I want to hear the tone of voice they coming from, and if it's coming with any kind
You
of
can read it. It
ferocity.
ain't fucking what you want to hear. They're coming from a defense, you know what I'm saying, defensive point of
Okay,
view.
you see, I don't debate morons. I didn't want to have a debate. I wanted to have a conversation, bro.
It's not a debate, nigga. This shit
But,
happened.
but when you said morons, that's uncalled for.
You gotta understand when people get upset.
So
That's
that
normally
leads me to know that
when people
nigga's a
get upset. When
troll.
people get upset, especially when you didn't do them no wrong, it's usually a guilt trip. Like you know what I'm saying, like. You know what I'm saying? Like they're only fucking calling his name because they know they're wrong type shit. That's a guilt trip.
Are you up of speaking about the welfare? What in the 50s and 60s?
Yeah.
The real question,
Right? Debate me, bro. Like,
hey Nate, hey Nate. The real question is why at that time there were households, especially back in the day, which would have been majority for those receiving welfare within the household, it would have been Black and white families. But as Nate said, it was based off income. And if the woman was a widower or if they were not married, there was assistance provided to the woman and her children. Travis Bickle. Yeah, and you're right. You cannot. If there's a man in the house, no, the government is not going to be okay with the household receiving welfare. And welfare, of course, is not to bring wealth. It's not to build wealth. It's there to provide assistance for stabilization so as to keep the woman and her children off the streets. And at that time, yeah, the economy did allow for an allocation of that type of resource. But if there's a man in the house, no, he's supposed to be working and earning income for the household. As it should be. Like if the man is disabled, that's a different story. But if he's able, remember, it's not just a man, it's an able-bodied man. So if a man is not able-bodied, he does not have disabilities, either physical or mental disability, then the expectation is, yes, he should be working.
Okay, and if it's an able-bodied man, then it should be a livable wage.
What's a livable wage, though? What is that? What
That's
does
the
that mean?
question. Now we're talking. Now
Right,
we
that's
can
not
have a conversation.
right. That's not the responsibility of government, though.
Oh
That's
no,
not.
yes it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
If I work, if you're
if the
saying
system was ran right, it should be.
No.
every
If it
wage
wasn't a
should be
capitalist, if
livable.
it wasn't a
We
capitalist
live in a
system,
capitalistic society. The government is already allocating resources for you to be educated now, all the way up until age 19. Even back then, there was compulsory education for teenagers. You had teenagers were in school. And also teenagers held, a lot of them, especially back 50s, 60s, they had second jobs. They had a job.
So
Also,
you don't agree? You don't agree with the worker should have a livable wage?
I don't know what that means. And even if I did know what that means, it's not the responsibility of government. It is not the responsibility of government because then
Then
you're
why is
present.
there minimum? No, that's bullshit. Because
Oh yeah, there's minimum wage. Yeah, there's minimum wage.
government has a minimum wage. Government sets minimum wage. A
Minimum.
minimum wage should be a
Mhm.
livable wage.
Okay, I disagree, and that's not the case. We do have minimum wage, and I
Why?
do believe, and we do believe. Well, also one of the reasons for minimum wage is to
Oh
prevent.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
One of the reasons for minimum wage is to, of course, prevent. We don't want workers' exploitation. Capitalism is very exploitative, so we don't want worker exploitation. And there was a time where the worker, like during the progressive movement, the worker was fighting for, a 40-hour work week as opposed to like these 60, 70, 80-hour work weeks. There was exploitation for the American worker. Now we have
For
40-hour
what?
work. We have
For what? For
workmen's
what?
compensation. Excuse me?
For what? Why did he want a 40-hour work week?
Because of workers' exploitation, to say the least.
For what?
Yeah, the
No,
government.
what was the end goal of the
The
worker?
worker. The
He
worker.
wanted a livable. He wanted to be able to support his people
Mhm.
off of his wage.
Okay, I can. Okay, so
So
let's say
everything livable, the government's responsibility. Unless you
it's
want
not the
us to
government's
be,
responsibility. No, it's not. No,
unless you want us to be the government's responsibility.
it's not the government's responsibility. No, no,
Unless you
especially
do,
now. No, I don't.
it's for
No,
everybody to have a livable wage.
no, no, no.
No,
That's Europe. That's coming like Europe, and I know. We
you should work.
Junior, no, Junior. We live in a capitalistic. We live in a hyper capitalistic
Oh
society.
no, we live in a fucking vampiric society.
Okay, we live in a vampiric society, but that's not just government. That's also the people as well. I mean, the fundamentally, you have people who are sycophants. It's not just, and they don't live off the government, not just the government, but they do attack those who do produce. I'm, if you are someone you're seeking a livable wage, then it's probably best to not attack the other worker who has the ability to work excessively. There are some people who are very, very productive. And one thing many workers do, they will attack the worker who is hyper productive, which comes at everyone's detriment. And that's what's occurring now. It's not capitalism, it's not government. The situation we have now, where you mentioned BlackRock, the situation we have now is that many workers you go after, not you, but the general you, many workers go after productive people. You will harass, scheme, scam, torture, get the person fired or force them to quit, and then you act surprised when private equity comes in. That's the situation. Too bad.
Too bad.
I'm Junior, I'm just being honest.
You didn't say
So,
more.
more
Two
what?
more important words that you said.
Education, it's not the responsibility. Government is already providing compulsory education. They do. But it's not, it is the
Oh,
families, it is the home and the household's responsibility to
I
educate your
speak.
children.
I speak as the privileged.
Not really, but go ahead. Not really. Right. It's okay. But
I
you're a smart
speak.
guy. You're not stupid. You're a smart fellow. You're not stupid.
No. I
He's
speak
pretty stupid.
as the privileged
Okay.
for the unprivileged. I
You're
have a
privileged?
good job. No. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you, please. I have a good job. I have a good job.
Okay.
I'm a skilled worker.
Okay. Great.
I have the ability. My retention ability is better than AI's. AI will never be me because
Okay.
AI cannot be a me because they can. Let's think about it.
Okay.
You will never be what I am because I am I, and I am the great I am. Come on, bro. Let's talk about it.
Okay. Okay, Junior, then you need to educate and skill up people like your people. If you have a particular skill that can benefit others within our society, a hyper capitalistic society, then you with the
No,
ability,
no, no, no,
the
no, no,
freedom,
no, no.
you with the
No,
ability.
I
It's
don't.
not, Junior, it's not the government's responsibility. I'm just making it clear. And the government does quite a bit already. The
Do they?
government, the
Do they?
government is pushing so hard.
When they
Okay,
spend
Junior, let me share
that
something with
much on
you.
war.
Government. Okay.
All right.
Okay, wait. Let
My
me
bad.
share something with you. Let me share something with you.
I would love you to share the war numbers along with them numbers. Whatever numbers you're gonna show me the war numbers.
What war numbers? What do you mean? What's that?
The amount of money that is spent on wars.
Of course, we're going
The
to spend
amount of
money on
money
war.
that is spent on wars. The
Of course,
amount of
we're going to
money that
spend
is
money on
spent
war.
on sending to other countries for
Yes.
war.
Well, of course, yeah.
I want you to give me both of those numbers. Whatever
No,
number
I
you're
don't
gonna
need
give
to.
me.
We all know that they do. I'm not doing that. But if you don't mind pulling up in the back, CM, if you don't, I have something in the back.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Okay, great. So CM Junior, I work in cybersecurity. And one thing I know for a fact is that there is such a need for cybersecurity professionals. So this organization, which is the ISC2, they own and administrate the most premier cybersecurity certification in the world. It's also a DoD certified cybersecurity certification. So if you have this certification, you're going to get paid a lot of money and also be open to work remote. They're offering free training. I actually went
Hold on,
ahead. I went
What
ahead.
is the
Wait,
name
one
of it?
second.
Start
ISC2.
it all over. Start it all over. I want you
It's
to
on the
start from the
screen.
beginning.
It's on
I
the
wasn't
screen right
listening.
here. It's on the screen right here.
Let's start. Whatever you just said, say it again. I want to listen better this time.
Free entry-level cybersecurity training plus certification exam. And it's ending soon, May 20th. The ISC2 has surpassed its goal of enabling more than 1 million people globally to enter the free certified in cybersecurity, the CC. I actually took this test and of course I passed. It's an online course and exam. I just took the exam. I didn't do the online course. I just took the exam and I passed. So they're going to end public enrollment. I actually told everyone about this on John Galt's channel about 1 year ago. About 1 year ago. And I know like 2 people who were doing the course. So this is one organization that was offering free cybersecurity training. Just one. Trump also has another training. He has another. Here we go.
No. Can you just put the URL in the chat or something for me, please?
Yes, I will.
We can argue later, but I'm always about advance. I'm always about advancement.
Oh, thank you, Lawrence. So thank you, Lawrence. I actually shared this on John Galt's channel about 1 year ago. And so they've had this program for at least 1 year because I told people about it.
So that's about.
They've had this program for about 1 year because I told people about it. Oracle also has free programs. So because of the industry that I work in, I'm always sharing with all of you all the free training courses that they offer. Oracle was offering like $15,000 in free training, AI training, cybersecurity architect, et cetera, because I always take advantage of it. And then I also share with all of you. So that's what you had to do, Junior. Like we have to be the ones to share this information amongst like our own personal groups. It's not the responsibility of government. Government does a lot already. I know that
That's why I disagree.
government has like
That's why
government
the
also
disagree. Go ahead.
government
I'm sorry.
also
I did not
has
mean to interrupt
free
you.
no worries. Government also has free cybersecurity training in community colleges. That I've seen. Government has free HVAC. HVAC is free in Texas. Like in the South, because it's so important. It's a health risk. It's a health hazard because of the heat. They have free HVAC training for high schoolers and college students. HVAC is like $100,000 a year. So the government does a lot. And then private industry
Okay.
does a
All
lot.
right. All right.
Cisco was having free training for women in the early 2000s. I know that because many women that I work with, the older ladies, that's how they got into IT, was through Cisco. And then I also did a training when I was in college for free. I've had women just approach me in class and tell me about government programs. Only thing I had to do is provide my social because it's for citizens, for US citizens. And I was able to get into so many programs. I know I probably affirmative action, DEI, whatever, I don't care, but I'm going to take all options available for me. And then I'm just going to work hard at work because you have to still perform. But my point is there's a lot available. A lot of people just don't want to finish. I know that Amazon has free robotics training, AI and robotics training, and many people are not completing them. I know that for a fact. Free training and robotics. So they're training people already who work at those Amazon.
We'll get replaced in 3 months by AI. Come on, bro. Let's not act like this is stupid.
It does. Okay, no, I'm actually so that's the work that I'm doing. I am doing a lot of my work is to replace these jobs via AI. So yeah,
Are you AI?
Everyone says I'm AI. Everyone says that, which is true. But my point is that there are so many programs.
Whoa. Slow down. Pump brakes. You are AI. You are Terminator 3000.
Oh my God.
And 3000, it counts for the jobs that you're going to take today.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And you'll be back, I presume.
So go ahead, do the training, take the test. You have until May 20th before. I can't believe they already have 1 million people who passed. I'm one of them. And just do it.
You're not one of them. You can't be one of them. You're AI. You can't take tests.
I already took the test.
You
I took
can't
this
take a
test right
test
here.
if you're
This one
AI
is the
because you know
CC.
everything.
You see, certified in cybersecurity. I went ahead and took this test.
You're not able to take a test if you're AI, bro.
Junior,
Shut up.
Okay,
How can AI take a test?
Lord. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, CM. So CM, I put the link in the chat for anyone who wants to do the program.
She just said she was AI.
Well, everyone says that
Relax,
I am.
JR.
No, is she AI or no? Or am I tripping?
Relax.
All right, my bad. Go ahead. Everybody take the course, and you probably will. I will take the course myself as well.
That's good to hear. Good. You should take the course and do the exam. And make sure you study identity access management. That's very important. And cybersecurity, identity access management. Study. One thing about cybersecurity, well, technology in general, but especially cybersecurity, you have to study all the time because there's always things changing. There's new regulation coming down the pipeline. So you have to really be on top of everything. So go ahead and study and take the test.
You don't study.
I do study.
Junior, do you study?
Fonzie.
He doesn't study. You have to study. If you want to do well in this society, we live in an economic, it's a capitalistic society. You have to study. It's the people who study who do well.
It's not.
Yes, it
It's
is.
the people who create that do well.
Who's creating? The people who study.
They're
And
not
even if you're
studying.
someone who creates, you still have to implement. Even if you're someone who
No.
likes to create, yes, you know what implementation means, Junior?
Yes.
Okay,
I do.
what does implementation mean?
That means putting forth what was
Mhm.
designed.
Correct, exactly. You still have that's a whole subspecialization in and of itself is implementation. Someone who can bring creativity to life and then operationalize it. You have to actually make sure it works in perpetuity. And it has to directly solve a problem.
Understood? I believe in that. I definitely believe in that, Brody.
Thank you, Lawrence. Ponder is who she says she is. Oh, Brian, you're so funny. Yeah, so just do the test. And then I will also share the Oracle free training once it comes back. Oracle is going to have free training again, like big time free training.
I don't like the Amazon though. I don't like the Amazon one because the Amazon is constantly firing people. I
Well, that's
wouldn't work at
technology.
Amazon.
Technology is always firing people because everything is new. If it's not new, they don't want it. Just like the Chris Rock joke, if it's not new, it's through. So they have to keep
Well, I
things
got a
fresh.
new joke for you.
What's your joke?
My joke is if you don't pay me enough to live, bitch, I'm gonna rob you.
That's really messed up.
It's real life.
No, that's
It's
not
real
real
life.
life. That's pandemonium.
Hey,
That's chaos. That's
can
like
we get
where like
a show of hands?
no.
If your job pays you enough to live, would you steal from them?
Why are you stealing? Okay, JR, stop that. Just get your skills
I
up.
don't. Because my
JR,
job pays me enough
no.
to live. My
JR,
job
stop
personally pays me
encouraging
enough.
people to steal. No.
No, I'm
The
not
United
encouraging them to
States
steal.
has every opportunity for people to make money. This country is full of opportunities to make money
Oh my!
legally. There's no reason for anyone to push weight or steal. And most of you who are pushing weight are just doing like on the corner. You're not even doing like big jobs.
Can you get Donald J. Trump's elongated penis out of your mouth?
I don't know what you're talking about right now. That's really messed up.
Don't say that shit, bro.
I apologize.
Are you drunk?
A little bit.
Come on, bro. Come on, don't be doing that shit, bro. That's rude as fuck.
My bad. I shouldn't talk to a woman like that. I'm so sorry.
Come on, man. Yeah, come on.
So mama raised me better than that. Mama, I'm sorry I did that. I'm sorry to you as well.
Do you hate black women?
Which ones?
I think that's the answer we needed.
Hey, that's the way you're supposed to answer that question if you're not racist. Do you hate black women? Which ones? Ones in Missouri? why? I was just playing. You talking about my ex?
Yeah, there's no reason to steal. There's
No,
no
there's not.
we have so many skills. Trump is also starting another program to help people move into technology.
Told
And
you you like Trump.
it has nothing to do with me liking Trump. I'm just sharing with you and everyone listening and everyone in the live chat. Trump has a 2-year program. I actually have I have uploads. I have videos on John Golf's channel discussing everything I'm
Who's
saying.
John Golf?
Some nigger.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, he just got back. I don't know why she was even over there.
Why keep referencing? We don't want you to reference John Goff no more over here.
Because I have videos, questions to ponder videos discussing entering into technology, entering cybersecurity. So that's why. So I always share information that I know. Like like the work that I do, I happily will talk about technology all day, every day. There's so much that can be shared.
Can we talk
And
about? Can we talk to Lawrence real quick? Lawrence.
What'd you say?
I said I want to talk to Lawrence real quick.
Well, you mad he called you alcoholic 5 minutes ago?
Yeah. I want to say about that. Brian, you laughed at it. Is alcoholism funny to you guys? Hmm?
Yeah.
I was just checking. Go ahead. I just had to check that nigga real quick. What's that, Pander? Go ahead, Pander.
Pander?
So that's all I have to say, JR. We have all types of great things. The United States is wonderful. There's so much available for all of us to do well and be successful. But you have to be a good person. You have to be ethical. There's no scheming, no scamming, no fraud, no stealing, no gossiping.
Why the government be stealing?
What?
No gossiping. What does that mean? No
So why the
gossiping.
government be stealing?
Where does that come from?
I'm listing all the vices, bad behavior.
Gossiping.
No, and just no overall bitch assedness. Be a good person. Go to church, go to work out, eat vegetables.
Fuck vegetables. I don't like vegetables.
That's a problem.
It's my problem. Like that has nothing to do with my ability to do a job.
When your liver is malfunctioning, how are you doing your job?
Shit. On a pint of alcohol. That's how I'm doing my job.
Goodness gracious. Are you
See, now
operating machinery?
I am machinery.
What?
I am heavy machinery.
Are you operating heavy machinery?
No, I told you. I work in the bank.
You work at the bank.
A bank.
Even more, what?
A bank.
You work at a bank.
Yeah.
And you like to drink the liquor, and you don't eat
Not
the
when I'm working. Not when I'm working.
Right. Not when you're working, but your liver is still needing you to function properly. Eat vegetables.
Correct.
Especially if we have universal health care. The
Oh,
rest of us are paying for your malfunctioning liver. Eat
But we don't have
vegetables.
universal health care. I have health care that gets paid out of my check every month.
Yes. You
So
have
either you're gonna be a socialist,
so you
or
have the group
or you're
option.
not.
So don't claim and file. You can just eat vegetables and stay healthy.
Or y'all can give me the pill, the magic pill that heals my liquor.
There's no such thing as a magic pill. It's what happens is that you're going to have
a
different
magic pill to heal
problems.
your liquor?
My liver.
How'd you say
There
liquor?
is no magic pill. You have to eat vegetables.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. There is a magic pill.
No, there is not. If you don't eat vegetables,
you know how I know there's a magic pill?
I know because you're slurring your words because you're probably took the magic pill, and that stuff has
I
side
wish I
effects.
had a magic pill. I take that bitch right now.
You do know there's always side effects to these pharmaceuticals. There's always side effects. So just eat vegetables and
what about the
detoxify
other
your body.
side effects? What about the other
What
side
other
effects?
side effects? Just eat your vegetables. Like it's
Okay,
not
I'm gonna
even
eat my
like,
vegetables. I'm gonna eat my. You sound like my wife, bro.
yeah,
What?
eat veggies. It's not that difficult. Just eat veggies and like go take a walk outside. That really is like the solving of
She
all
sounds
health
just like
issues.
her, bro. Let's take a
Like
walk.
what?
I look at they got
Yeah.
time to take walks. I don't like being talked down to like this. It's very
How are you being
disturbing.
talked down to? What? Eating vegetables, talking down to someone to promote
You
healthy
also told me
eating?
to take a walk.
Yeah, walks are good for you. Yes.
Like I don't be walking. Hey, what about this? You take a walk.
I do.
Where you be walking to?
I don't get sick, JR. I don't get sick.
Where do you
I
walk
never
to?
I don't walk anywhere. I take healthy walks.
I asked you, where do you take a walk? Where do you walk to?
I don't walk anywhere. JR. So I have given some clear direction. That's what we do as the citizen body. You don't depend on government. Government does a lot for us already. Government does a lot in this country. So JR, milk, that's true. Milk thistle is good for your liver too. Milk thistle, I've also heard of dandelion. These are good for your liver. Like a healthy liver is a healthy endocrine system, and
What do you
that's
feel about Deenda?
about what?
Deenda.
Deenda?
The end of this dick in your mouth. My bad, Cliff. My bad. I apologize. That was very inappropriate.
Sorry about that. He gets a little overzealous sometimes. He does.
CM. Let's see here. Let's look at your numbers.
You gotta remember, I know him in real life. He's yeah, he drinks a lot. So you're really on point in a lot of shit you're saying.
Nah, I will remember what you said.
Well, CM, you cook for yourself, so you cook for yourself. You cook for you and your ladies.
Yeah, most of the time.
CM, once again, look at these numbers. CM, even better than before.
Yeah.
220%. Actually, 221%.
Proud of you, bro. Keep going.
Thanks.
200. Let's look at your contemporaries. Oh, I'm so sad. Latino deleted his channel. I wish he didn't. Well, he was at 76%. And you know what? Let's look up Universal. Let's look up a contemporary. 70,000, over 70,000 views, 558 videos.
God damn. 558 videos for 70,000 views?
Uh-huh. And you have 39 videos and you have almost 15,000 views.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's why your ratio is so much higher. So you are at 220%. Universal Jones is at 15%. That's his ratio. And let's do Ert. I think Ert's at 100%. I think he's at 1. He's at 100%, which isn't bad at all, actually. So
why is he saying you kicked him out?
So Art.
Why is JR saying you kicked him out?
Who kicked who out? Art's okay. Art's over 1. Art's at 101 by 101%. Art's at 101%.
Art hasn't done a video in 2 months.
But when he was uploading videos, his ratios were good though. When he was uploading videos, when Art was his ratios, but I think he was in all that drama and silliness. All that silliness and drama. But he has over 40,000. He has almost 41,000 views.
What are you saying, Stanley?
Oh, let's do Stanley's.
Oh, Stanley's is horrible.
Let's see here. Let's see here. You're doing the best. You're doing the best at 220. Let's see Stanley's. Okay, so Stanley actually has.
It's probably like 60, 65.
But Stanley has over 100,000 views. He has over 100,000 views, 705 videos.
God damn.
And
That's why niggas Stanley some love, bro.
okay, Stanley's not doing too bad. Stanley's at 45%. Not
Yeah, I
too
was
bad.
close. I said 60.
He's at 45%. That's not too bad. With over 100,000 views and 705 videos and 337 subscribers. So that's not too bad. So Stanley's at 45%. Art is at 100%, a little bit over 100%, but 100%. You are at UCM, you were at 220%. And Universal, what's that? What was that number? I think that was 15%.
I love these carbon copies I got now. Seymour hairstylist.
My potato salad? Out of my potato, you think I have raisins in my potato? You think I made potato salad, nigga? And my potato salad come from HEB. If I'm gonna make it, now if my old lady made it, it's a little different. But that was a rude comment. Who was that?
Seymour hairstylist. It's a troll.
Seymour hairstylist. Yeah. That's your mama.
Huh?
Your mama trolling me, nigga.
Look at my mama. I'm talking about my mama, bitch.
I was just wondering if your mama was talking about me.
Let me talk about my mama, bro.
I was asking if she was talking about me.
Hey, my mama don't talk about you.
Okay.
You see her profiles in the chat, you think of my mama?
I just see. I mean, she loves you. You know what? I don't like raisins at all. I don't really like raisins. California raisins.
Let's see.
Hey, but I feel fly. Hey, buddy. Hey, see him. I got my first troll. Nigga. I was so happy, bro. I never had a troll before. This is what it feels like. It's beautiful.
I think I know who this is.
Oh, and John's number is at 12%. John is at about 12%.
Right? I should drop him because of that shit. You're lucky you know my mama. I'm gonna tell him.
I never called your mother or called. Nigga, I know the nigga mama in real life, bro. Like, shut up.
I feel like he is.
Raisin brand is acceptable. Raisin brand is acceptable. That's acceptable.
What were you saying, Pondy?
Oh no, I said that John Galt, his numbers are 12%. And well, don't laugh. Well, remember this YouTube is not John Galt's income. But you were doing pretty well. Stanley is surprising.
Everybody even paying me.
You have but you're going to be monetized the first. You're going to be one of the first to be monetized immediately.
But have y'all been to Altadena?
500 subscribers in 3 years?
You have. Oh no, I look at views. It's not just subscribers. I look at views. Stanley has over 100,000 views.
Damn.
Stanley has a lot of views.
Stanley's super.
Yeah, Stanley has a lot of views. So Stanley just needs to, if once he gets monetized, he'll be monetized. They're going to monetize him because his ratios are pretty decent.
The world knows about Stanley.
Yours are the best. Yours are the best. You yield the most out of everyone. You only have 39 videos. but yet you have so many views. So you have the best yield. You're yielding the most.
Percentage wise.
No, the percentage wise is why he has the best yield.
Yeah.
Looking at his ratio, it proves that he has the best yield. So with fewer uploads and fewer subscribers, CM is capable of generating a lot of views without putting out as much effort as everybody else per his video count, and also even including his subscriber count.
Okay, Nate, I'm not surprised that you're a big John Galt fan. If I was you, I would have fucking kept that to myself.
Nah. We got to talk about this other shit, bro.
No, we don't.
John is doing fine. John is doing fine. Remember, this YouTube is not John's income. Like it's not. Yeah, it's not his income. He's doing just fine.
These hoes just said I use prunes in my potato salad, bro. We gonna let that stand? Block them. Blocker. Y'all look, it's not my channel. Y'all will be blocked.
Plus,
Talk
John
about my potato salad.
is available for monetization, so he's fine.
Can you define original content, Nate?
Yeah, John does have original content. Except when he's reviewing, like, all the black channels. That's not original content.
Okay,
but John has like his own stuff, though. Yeah, John.
John Galt is a fucking coon. He's one of the biggest coons ever. He hates black people, even though he's black.
Yeah, we know he does. Yeah, John hates black people.
Okay, so who's that going to appeal to? That's going to appeal to.
You gonna block me?
People like.
Seymour hairstylist. I'm getting blocked, so you ain't gonna twist my hair no more.
And CM, you've been mentioned on how many channels? Everyone mentions you. Everyone uses your likeness, so you definitely get around.
That's not good.
Everyone, but look how it benefits you. But it doesn't matter because you're at number one. You have no one is touching you when it comes to ratios. Nobody comes close to you. No one. I mean, you're at over 220%.
Or raids. You forget about the raids.
What?
Now you won't get it.
No one. Yeah, no one even comes close to you. Like you have 39 uploads and almost 15,000 views. That's insane. You're doing great.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Don't even worry about it. You're going to be monetized. Without
She's you are a fucking very positive person.
I look at the numbers. They are. I try to be. I try to be objective.
Can you be negative?
Everyone says I'm negative. Wait,
I want you to be negative towards what's her name? Seymour hairstylist. I want you to be negative towards her.
That's a
I don't even know what that is. Seymour hairstylist.
That's somebody's name. That's somebody's name on here. They keep trolling me and it's hurting my feelings.
They're saying that you put prunes in your potato salad. Is that true?
I don't even know what a prune is. Actually, yes, I do know what a prune is. And I only put it on my potato salad one time.
Ew.
Ew.
I never put it in my potato salad. It was a fucking joke. See, y'all niggas is uncommodiable.
Uncommodiable?
Uncommodiable. I can't even like fucking yes and. Have you ever heard of yes and? It's the rule of the rule of improv is yes and. If somebody says something about you, yes and. Nigga, like the fuck.
Nah.
Welfare potato salad.
I ain't gonna lie, Nick. He probably has a better job than you. Might not seem like it, but he probably has a better job than you, Nate. He might be dumb as a ninth grader, but he has a great job.
I think I hate on my job.
No, he said.
Oh, you think I'm like this in real life?
Oh yeah, Nate stays working. Yeah.
He said I'm like this in real life. Hey, homie, you want me to real me? Nah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. That nigga boring. They ain't like this. What's up? This is a show, bro. We put it on the show for you, bro. Grab your popcorn. Get your
Right.
popcorn ready. What T.O. say? Get your popcorn ready. Oh, my bad. My bad. I went off for no reason. I apologize. I told your ass to come up here so you can speak for
He
yourself.
doesn't come up here. Relax. Now everybody comes up here. Like, I know you new around here, but when you drop the link, the people that want to come up usually come up. Everybody else stays in the chat.
I didn't. My apologies. Stay where you at, Nate. Thank you for your support. And don't forget to tip your waitress. You are the waitress.
Damn. I don't know. I guess Seymour Hairstyles is doing my doing the Lord's work.
The Kopi Luwak plant. It makes the beans clean. Ooh.
Don't spill the beans. Now.
Ooh, that's pretty specific. How you know what I do for a living? That's Cheryl? Cheryl, is that you? Is that Cheryl and radishes? That gotta be Cheryl and radishes, bro.
Sounds like a sauce.
I told that bitch Cheryl she ain't getting no. That's tripping. That's all it take, bro. That's all it take. Look, Cheryl, ask me again tomorrow. It might be a different answer. You gotta be her, bro. Y'all don't understand. Like Cheryl should be tripping, bro. It's like my second day on the job, bro. My second day on the job, Cheryl talking about, hey, I like those beans. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? She said, I like them real. I said, bitch, what the
What?
fuck? Can I see your beans? I'm like, bitch, I better not have no beans. I'm 30 years old, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? She said, well, I would like your beans on my tonsils. Make them my tonsil beans. Girl, sit the fuck down. And ever since then, she been hating on me on YouTube. So I apologize if y'all see the comments. That's Tonsil Bean Cheryl. So every time you see her, just call her Tonsil Bean Cheryl. And she will know to leave me the fuck alone. Shout out to
Tonsil
the real
bean
ones in the
Cheryl.
chat. Yep. Say it again. Tonsil, because she said I could sit my beans talking about my nutsack on her tonsils. So Tonsil Bean Cheryl. Tonsil Bean Cheryl.
That's pretty wild.
I thought so. I don't even try to live that life. I just try to go to work and come home, bro. That's all I really want to do. I really actually want to talk to you about something. I know you don't talk about sports much. You're a numerologist now. But let's
No, I
pretend
still
you
talk
did.
sports.
Let's pretend you did talk about sports. How do you feel like your Denver Broncos did in the draft?
They did it pretty good. I feel like it's one of those drafts that we took like a lot of needs. Some players that I seen them say we were drafting players that are not instant impact players when we don't need them to. So like the needs that we feel, like the players, like as always, they got a lot of fucking potential.
What do you feel like? Because we was like last year was like RJ Harvey, right?
Yeah, he was in a being baller. Yeah,
The wide receiver,
Pat
what was
Bryant.
his name? Pat Bryant. You thought he was about to be the next coming somebody.
What, Marcus Colston or somebody? Michael
Yeah,
Thomas?
something like that.
Yeah, he still could be.
Could be.
Yeah, but
So
over the
this year,
Lakers.
who did you take specifically? We had such a great draft over here in Cowboy Country. I don't even know who y'all took, bro.
Well, our first round pick was Jaden Waddle.
Oh, y'all did get Jalen Waddle. I told you was gonna get a receiver, right?
Yeah, everybody knew he was gonna get a receiver.
But I told you specifically. I said, hey,
Yeah,
let's talk about you getting a receiver.
Yeah, I already knew. I already heard a month before.
Oh, you acting like tonsil beans right now. How about the rest of your draft?
No, I'm not. Nigga, you fucked up. Yeah, I know my team.
Well, what about the second round? How about the second round? Who else?
We got some defensive tackle for I think it was A&M.
A D tackle for A&M.
Yeah, a big dude, kind of agile.
I don't know who he is. You know his name?
I can't think of it right now. He got one African last
Okay,
name.
he's saying Shamar Moore, but that was last year.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Um,
It was like Tyler something, I think.
all right, next pick.
Huh?
Next pick.
Our next pick was Jonah Coleman, the running back from Washington.
I like that one. RJ Harvey, Jonah Coleman. That's a good one.
And J.K. Dobbins.
J.K. Oh, you got J.K. Dobbins too. Okay. Anybody else in the draft worth noting?
Yeah, and then we got, who was our next pick? It was, who's our next pick? We got the left tackle finally, but they said they might move to guard. I think Casey Clark, if that was his name. That was school he went to.
Well, ask me about my draft.
Yeah, I wouldn't done that. You asked your own draft. I wouldn't done that. And
Nigga, we
Casey
got
Clark.
everybody.
And then we got, after him, it was Justin Jolly, the tight end. I don't know if you know who that is. He's going to end up being Evan English replacement.
We about to have a. Never mind. There you go. It's not my turn yet. Go ahead. Keep going. Because I can't. I'm so excited about my shit. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I seen the Cowboys on Madden. They had a real good draft.
Mm-hmm.
But no, who was after? It was Justin Jolly, and then it was it Miles Scott? We drafted another safety. We needed him. And it was some dude named. It was another tight end. He got compared to Travis Kelce. I can't think of his name right now.
Who is Terrence Howard mouth?
Huh?
This nigga said nigga Nate said shout out to Terrence Howard mouth.
Oh man.
Nate, what does that mean? Yeah, come back. I was just curious how you felt about it. I ain't gonna talk about my team because we probably had the best draft since the 2003 draft in the whole NBA.
In the whole NBA?
Hmm?
You said the whole NBA?
We basically got LeBron, D Wade, and Chris Bosh.
Yeah, you're clearly under the influence of alcohol. Like now I see
No,
why
I'm
you
just
said you're
saying
doing.
That's how well of a draft we had.
See, this is why nobody like the Cowboys because they fans.
All right, you don't gotta like them. You gotta beat
So
them.
who's the equivalent of LeBron in this
No,
draft that y'all drafted?
I was gonna say Caleb Downs. But the more I watch of this nigga, Barham is gonna be a problem. Remember that name, Barham. Because I watched a lot of film. You know me, I watch film, bro. I'm a film watcher.
Huh?
I'm a film watcher.
What are you talking about?
I watch film like Barham. You don't know Barham?
No, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That's your linebacker, bro.
Oh, you talking about football and shit?
You asked me, right? Ain't that what you asked me? Or am I tripping?
No, you say tripping.
I thought you said who I think is gonna be my LeBron James. I said Barham.
Oh, okay. Oh, y'all drafted Barham?
Yeah, from Michigan. Linebacker. Slash edge. He's about to be
Yeah.
another Micah.
Ain't y'all drafted Edge too?
He's a linebacker slash edge. Yeah, we
Y'all
did
drafted
draft edge.
y'all drafted Malachi Lawrence too.
Lawrence. Malachi Lawrence.
Yeah, I remember I used to draft him all the time. Yeah, I didn't know that.
But anyway, so back to the topics that y'all like. Why should women not be able to vote?
You asked us yesterday.
Me personally,
Wait, what? You mean women not voting?
suffrage.
Oh, hey, Andrea. Hi, Andrea. Yeah, we're voting. Enough
I
said.
believe in a return of suffrage. Women's suffrage. I am a part of the women's suffrage movement.
Okay, so you want women to vote. You're in
No,
support
the
of
opposite. The opposite. I want y'all to
that.
suffer.
Suffrage is women voting. Suffrage.
Exactly. That's why y'all.
Suffrage is women voting.
You don't know how funny that sounds, right? Suffrage is women voting. Like, you know how that sounds? Like we suffer when y'all vote. Okay, I'm just being a misogynist, right? I'm just playing. I swear. Hey, if anybody take me serious, like fuck you and your mama. I love my mama. I love my sisters. My sister's my best. Well, not my best friend, but she was my best friend growing up. My first best friend was my sister.
I
I love
believe
her.
it. She probably should dress you like her too, huh?
I mean, we did play dress up.
What? Come on, bro. You did not just say that on national TV, bro. You okay?
Just being funny, bro. I don't care.
So what she dressed you up as?
Well, she dressed you up as, nigga.
Nah, you already admitted to it. Yeah, like, you might as well.
I'm playing,
Like,
bro.
no, you weren't.
Like,
You
let me
said
get
y'all.
one joke off, bro. Can I
JR,
get one
what's your
joke off?
favorite Michael Jackson album?
My favorite Michael Jackson album.
Mm-hmm.
Just beat it.
I was gonna say that. That's funny, but that's not an album.
That song. And you know
What is
who that
Man in the Mirror on? Whatever album Man in the Mirror is on.
That's my
You
favorite.
said Man in the Moron? What?
Man in the Mirror. Whatever album it was that it's not bad.
No, it was bad.
It was bad? Okay, then it's bad. What is your favorite?
Bad. I like that. It's my favorite.
Is that bad too?
And Dangerous is a close number 2.
Second. A close second.
Like a close number 2.
CM ain't allowed to listen to Michael Jackson. His therapist says it's gonna trigger memories
Why would it trigger memories? Yeah.
that never happened in Neverland.
Why would you trigger memories?
It's all right. You gotta get over shit, bro. I still love you, bro. We fuck bubbles. That's all I gotta say.
Did you really say?
What? Party, don't laugh at this moron.
They blamed that shit on Mike. It was bubbles the whole time.
Bubbles. On a completely random note, I really do believe Jermaine Jackson is the most underrated musician in all of Hollywood, like all of music. He's so underrated.
You know what? I got one better than that.
That's just my.
I got one better than that.
I've
It's
been
just from
thinking
what
that.
I've heard, but all the shit on his name, probably deservedly so. Ike Turner is the most underrated musician in Hollywood.
Why are we? Ike Turner?
No, look up his act. What he actually did. Look up before
Well,
the
you
ass
know what?
whooping.
He has tainted his name after he would beat the crap out of Ida Mae. Maybe if he didn't beat her up all the time, that would,
No, that's what I'm talking. That's why I say underrated, because he has overshadowed his work with his boxing ability.
boxing ability. So that's what we're calling it now.
DV, bro.
He beat the crap out of her quite a bit, and she took him to court, and she still paid him out just so she can keep her name, Tina Turner. So she paid for her name, which is what she wanted anyway, was just to keep her name.
But there's more to that story. I promise
Like
you.
what? Like what?
I don't know. I just know when dope is involved, people are crazy. When dope is involved,
Yeah,
people are crazy.
yes. Say no to drugs, kids. Say no to drugs.
Please.
So you don't end up like Ike Turner.
Or
what?
Or what? Or who?
Tina Turner, Ida Mae
There
ended
we
up
go.
very
Thank you. Because you
She
gotta
did just fine. She
understand
had a huge
who invited
resurgence in
who.
the 80s.
Yeah.
And I like that I saw that Mad Max movie a few years ago. She was pretty awesome in it. The movie from like the late 70s with Mel Gibson. That was pretty great. She looked amazing. I looked amazing.
I mean, she's a beautiful woman. Let's not
Yeah.
lie. She's a fucking beautiful woman. You all right, man? Hey, bro.
Hey, man.
Is that you snoring on the phone?
Nah.
You tired? You want me to send some Red Bulls, blueberry?
Nah, not blueberry.
Who on the phone's breathing like that, bro? Come on, you gotta introduce yourself. It ain't just me and you here.
Yeah.
That was you?
No, I wouldn't
Nigga.
mind ending up like Tina Turner, minus the domestic violence, of course. Yeah. So let's see. Which song? It's Sunday.
It is Sunday, God's Day.
It's God's Day. Let's think here. What song? I can't even think of a song. And I've been thinking about
Hey, can you
music
say
all
the
day.
name Yeshua?
So what name?
Yeshua.
Yeshua. Jesus.
Okay, I was just making sure you wasn't a demon.
No, I'm not a demon. No. I am a child of God.
Why? Hey, you keep talking that song. We're gonna have to go to a private. I'm just playing. So, what was your question gonna be? I do have a question for you. If you don't have one for me,
What's your question?
anyway.
What's your question?
So Breezy and Ursher
Sure. Go on tour. They're
are
going
on
on
tour.
tour. Yes.
Are on tour, right?
Yes. Very exciting. Very exciting.
So
They're like the two biggest over the past like 30 years. It's like the two of them.
other than he who shall not be named, right? You know who that is? The one who shall not be named. Other than Robert Kelly. He's
I should have
Hey,
let
what's
your
up?
bitch ass back up.
You know what? I will drop down. I just wanted to test a theory.
What's the theory?
Nah, you owe me an apology, motherfucker.
Nope, not even gonna try. So I come up and Ponder leaves.
You owe me an
It
apology.
proves-
Fuck Ponder right now. You owe me an apology.
Okay, dude. You apology for what exactly?
Because I was talking about my nephew that has Down syndrome, and you completely fucking just ignored me.
Okay, dude. Wait for it. bring Ponder up and I can leave.
Ponder's
I
right
don't
here.
know.
Ponder's right here.
I have. Yeah, she and for
Fuck him, man.
I ain't make it.
No,
Never would have made it.
no, I wanted him to apologize for this shit. He is so much to wait for
He
it.
wasn't gonna apologize, bro. And he's not who he says he is either. I can tell by his voice he's not his age. That's
If
a
Ponder was
young
in
nigga, bro.
control, I wouldn't let you on at all. I let you on because I wanted you to apologize like a man, but you act like a little pussy, of course. So it is what it is. All right?
I don't blame you. That nigga never would have made it.
Goodbye to this stuff. Shut up, crybaby. Get out of here. Nigga, I gave you one last chance to apologize. And I shouldn't even have to explain myself. Nigga, you should just apologize until I wait for it. Nigga, fuck you.
Ponder. Ponder got that nigga tweaking. He said, I need Ponder and I need her now.
Right?
JG Wentworth. That's my Ponder and I need her now. Call JG Wentworth.
Yeah, no, motherfuckers be too sensitive, bro. Like, they don't want to be prideful at the same time.
I would love to have a decent conversation with the nigga though.
No, I
I
would
love a
too, but
conversation. I don't
I
think he
would too,
meant no
but like,
harm
come on,
by it,
bro.
bro. I don't
I
think he
can't let
meant
him
no harm
fucking,
by it.
I can't let him talk about my family like that type shit. Like, nigga, like,
I
especially
don't think he meant no harm by it, bro.
nigga, he had 2 times to apologize to recognize it. Like, even like I say, if you don't
But
give a
when
fuck,
you
like,
tell a nigga to apologize, it's like you punking him.
not nigga. If
Unfortunately,
I'm talking, nigga, if we're having a conversation and fucking my nephew with Down syndrome comes up, nigga, at least be quiet. Like, come on, bro. And I gave you another chance, like I said I would. I asked you to apologize, and then fucking you just say wait on it, like, because you chasing some perceived female on my panel. Like, come on, bro. Like, nigga, you lucky I let you up to even do that. Like, especially after what he did. And I shouldn't have to explain myself over something that's common sense. Like, if he's supposed to be so intelligent.
I understand, buddy.
So yeah, I mean, I didn't want to drop him, but it's like, come on, bro.
And
Yeah,
nigga's not old either. That nigga's putting on a persona.
no, he's that old. He's old. He's old.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think. Have you seen him in real life?
Yeah, I seen him. We were reviewing the video he did earlier. He's old.
What's that nigga name from Boondocks? The nigga, Stink Meaner. That's who he is, bro. Stink Meaner, bro. Can't take Stink Meaner seriously, bro. If you know what Stink Meaner is, you know what I'm talking about. That nigga worse than Uncle Ruckus. That nigga's blind Uncle Ruckus with a cane that'll whoop your ass. So you better put that nigga on stage before you put that cane to your ass, bro.
Yeah, then he want to act like girl on my channel. Like, nigga, I let you up when she was on here, so now you can't say that. You know what I'm saying? And gave him a chance, like left her out of it, gave him a chance, told like, and you still said fuck me.
Oh, let's read John's comment.
Who?
I give you example, okay? But me, I don't have sex to my 2 employer men in 2 country, okay? Now this. Sign without. I think sin means without. You have wife and her maid is your wife also, right? That's sin before. So we can't fuck two bitches? Is that what you saying, John? Oh, thank you for clearing it up. Because I was wondering what she was talking about. I know my Spanish ain't that bad, because that ain't real Spanish.
Yeah, Spanish can't be as bad as your English.
Can't be, cannot be, without a doubt, cannot be. Pepe, how you doing, Pepe? How was your Sunday morning? Did you go to church this morning? Did you talk to Jesus? Or you just being a hoe this morning?
Who you talking to?
Pepe?
Pepe's a dude.
That's why I was asking. He's being a hoe. That nigga being a hoe. Niggas can be hoes too.
I know. Look at you.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at us.
Okay, now look at you.
The Paul Rudd commercial. Look at us. All right. So let's get on a serious topic. Get on a serious topic. Something has been bothering me, guys.
What's your liver? Apparently.
Now my liver's actually been cool lately. I only drink on the weekends, so if I was to do this every day, I'd be dead. But I only drink on 2 days, maybe 3 out the week. Really 2, because Mondays I'm in recovery mode. Anyway, you niggas don't need to know that. What the fuck? But the important topic is what we all should be talking about. Is this the second or third time Donald Trump was supposed to be assassinated?
Fourth.
Fourth.
Hmm.
Like, are we watching a play? Is this a simulation?
I've been telling you shit forever, dude. Think about how he remember he posted his Jesus a couple weeks ago.
No, but what niggas missed is they had the Baphomet behind them.
Huh?
There's the original picture. Go look at that picture again. The Baphomet is behind them. Go look at it. These niggas think they can play in our face, but I also think it's that karmic retribution shit.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta show us who you are. And then there's that fucking book that nigga wrote where a nigga named Barron Trump is a time traveler. And come on, bro. There's too much shit going on with this, bro. I don't even want to live here right now. If I could find a safe country to live in, I'd move there. It would be nowhere in Europe. It'd be South America or like the top of Canada, bro. But it's too cold in Canada. But what do y'all think about Trump, bro? Trump for 30 more years? That's your same Pepe? Seeing Weezy like nightish?
Yeah. He'll be alright.
What about what's her name? Ryan.
What?
Do we like Ryan? Is Ryan the homie?
Yeah, Ryan cool.
Bring Ryan whole ass up here.
Ryan, he wants you to pull up.
Unique. Bring your whole ass up here too, Unique.
Don't talk to Unique like that.
I'm about to.
No, you're not.
With all due respect and loving kindness. So bring your whole ass up here too.
Nah.
When I say your whole ass, I just mean like you're a great person. You should come up here. This is the Houston shit, bro. We be calling niggas bitches and hoes all the time, bro.
Yeah, not everybody's from Houston.
I apologize. Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you please grace us with your presence?
I didn't fucking realize my phone wasn't charging.
Miss Unique as well. Hey, bruv. It'd be mad crazy if you gave us a chat, isn't it? Hop in the chat, isn't it? That's how Kevin on stage be doing his British accent. Hey, come here, isn't it? I said, bruv. Girls can be bruvs.
He said
Y'all don't got no sisters, bro. Girls can be bruvs.
He said I become ghetto rap motherfucker. Shut up. Ain't nothing random about your ass. Fucking needed to apologize.
Stanley, you want to come up here, Stanley? Let's have it. That's Stanley. My guy, Stanley, I fucking rooted for you to come up here. All you had to do was apologize for disrespecting nigga family. That's all you had to do. But as a gentleman, you couldn't do it. What's more ghetto than that?
See, Pierce wants his daddy. See, he says daddy crosses here.
All right, now let's talk about it. All right, y'all want to talk about a real subject? I got this. Hey, I came back, Sam. I got this, bro. I got this. Let's talk about the fact. Y'all ready?
No.
Don't do it.
No. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, if you want to be out of there, we can get us out of there, bro.
What?
All right.
What's his bounty at now?
Not CM hairstylist. You've been capping on me all day, girl. What you talking about? Talking about do it.
I don't know. I was gonna make it 20 for him to come up, but he's just gonna go crazy. I went from 200, 100 to 60 to 50 to 40 to 20. I don't know who Jay Rizzo is. What there is, dude, stop lying. If you're gonna get on there and fucking lie, go get on there and lie like you always do. I let you on here while Partner was on here to see if you were gonna apologize, you fucking liar.
Nathaniel. Nathaniel. If you're not gonna apologize, Nathaniel, then you don't want to come up here. All you have to do was apologize. It's cool.
Bro, I let him up here. Did I not let him up?
No, you did, but he didn't apologize. All Nathaniel got to do is apologize.
Because old girl and lying again.
No. Nathaniel, if you apologize, Nathaniel.
He just mad Ponder ain't fucking with him. So he's blaming everybody else.
right. Y'all want me to talk about it then? I'm gonna talk about some shit nobody wants to talk about.
What else is new?
Kevin Durant and Brittany Griner are the same person.
Okay, bro. That's why. Like, that's probably the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
Just listen, hear me out. Hear me out. They don't let her shoot in the WNBA because they know if we seen the jump shot, we gonna know.
Yeah.
But that's the same person.
I don't think Brittany Griner is 7 foot.
Brittany Griner 6'11", 7 foot. Yeah.
She's not. She's like 6'8",
Look her
6'7".
up. Look her up.
She's not 7 foot. Nigga. She doesn't say height as LeBron. Or she's not tall as LeBron. You dumbass. That girl's not. She's not over 6'6" max. Like I'd say she's not over like Let me check.
I
Somebody
got
check how
another
tall
one.
Brittany Griner is.
I got another one. I got another one.
Can somebody check how tall Brittany Griner is? I know she's not over 6'6", 6'7".
I got another one. Since I gotta carry the show, I got another one.
Shut
I got
up.
another one. See how they change people. Y'all ready? You're not ready, bro. I be trying to put niggas on game, but they don't hear it.
Go ahead.
Nah, bro, they ain't ready for it. They didn't hype it enough.
Nigga, who was
Y'all
they?
hype it, I'll tell
Why
you.
are you worried about them?
Because I'm about to give these niggas real knowledge, bro. I'm a library. I lie rarely.
You lie and you bury.
And I bury your ass, you think that I lie near me. My lies is far away. All right. Yao Ming and Michael B. Jordan, same nigga. Boom.
That makes zero sense. Yao Ming is over 7'6". He's taller than Shaq. He's like number 1 or 2 tallest ever in the NBA. Second to only I forgot the guy from Sudan.
Manu Bol.
Yes, Manute Bol. So he's 7'7", and Yao is 7'6", and Manute Bol is 7'7".
But what
Shaq
about
is 7 foot. Zion
Michael B.
is 7
Jordan?
foot. Dirk Nowitzki, he's 7 foot.
Dirk.
No,
She tried to say it like the Germans.
The Germans, Dirk.
Dirk. Can we call that nigga Dirk?
Dirk with the Mavericks throughout his career. He's 7 foot. So we've had a number of 7-footers.
Hey, but how tall was Deanda?
Deanda?
The end of my dick.
Anyway, JR. And all of them were directly.
Are you in fucking 9th grade, dude? What is wrong with you?
They were, and the good thing is, because a lot of 7-footers, they're not proportioned. All of them are correctly proportioned, so they were always supposed to be tall. There was no pituitary issues. Zion is 7. He's perfectly well built. Of course, Shaq is a beast. He's like a wall. He's 7 foot.
No, Zion be getting hurt. Zion be fucking Mariah Mills. All that ass.
Because remember, being a 7-footer, remember that's a lot of weight on your knees and your ankles.
Especially with Mariah Mills on top of you. Have you seen Mariah Mills?
That's another biggie, another big one.
Yeah, they got thick as shit. They got thick as 2 milkshakes together. Like the 3 or 4 milkshakes.
I like Yao was good. Yao. But I know Yao was injured. He used to be injured a lot. But it's ankle injuries because that's a lot of weight to carry. So Nike needs to like create special shoes for the 7-footers. Jordan is perfect height. Like 6'6", Jordan height. Perfect height. Perfect height. Perfect height. 6'6", because you proportioned to be more condensed for less injury, because the taller you are, you're a little bit off balance because of center of gravity issues and of course injury. And for your heart, that's a lot to keep up with. The taller you are, like your heart has to pump blood for all of
all
that
through.
7-footness.
Right,
But
that's right.
it's a lot of weight to carry. It's a lot, but
But I gotta say, better than Jordan. Like nobody had more. Nobody had more balance than the balls in.
Jordan? Oh yeah.
No. Other than Jordan, the balls in had the best balance.
The best How tall? I forgot.
You don't remember the balls in?
I don't remember how tall he was. I don't remember how tall though. Let me look that up.
Nah, you remember the balls in? Like what was your favorite play by the balls in?
I don't remember. How tall is he? I don't remember. I look at height. What are you talking about? Okay, stop. There's no player named DeBalzin. What are you talking about? Stop.
You can stop falling for his childish drunk game.
What are you talking about? Like, I don't remember that person in the NBA. We would all know somebody.
They exist in his NBA. That's why the fucking the start. That was like the LeBron in his NBA. The balls in.
So retarded. Anyway. The 7-footers.
You're making me cry. That's so funny. Say, ain't no player called the balls.
You're such a weirdo.
Oh man. That was funny. That's my laugh for the day, guys. What if my life was going horrible and then that was the only laugh I got all today? I thank you. I thank you. Laughter is important, guys.
And there's only been like a handful of 7-footers, but this season they have like 12. 1, 2, 3,
like two handfuls, right?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh yeah, the French kid, Wembanyama.
Wembanyama.
I remember that's the one that Brittany has a crush on him, and then
Brittany who? Who's Brittany?
That's Britney Spears. She's a big NBA fan.
Oh yeah, she probably trying to
Yeah, she was trying to, I think, like holler, like just kind of like say hi, and she touched him, and he kind of like freaked out because she couldn't.
Because that girl off every disease known to man and half from Mars. Allegedly.
But anyway, yeah, there's like 13 players now. This current
over
season,
7 foot, right,
over
man?
7 foot. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, just 13. That's it. This season. That's a lot. But a lot of them, most of these are not Americans. So, the NBA is always scouting out of the country. 1, 2, 3. A lot of these are not American. Like half of these are not Americans.
Right. No, that's real. That's some real shit, right? Like that nigga Homeless. That nigga Homeless. He's out of like Australia. Homeless. Like that nigga is like 7'5". He's a badass nigga, bro. What you know about the nigga Homeless?
Let's see. Thank you, Yeti. Ponder, you're correct about the injuries because a typical 7-person living skeleton is about 6 to 11 pounds heavier than a 6-foot person. The bones are just stretched out and fragile. Yeah. It's
And
not easy. It's a lot of weight to carry. It's a lot of
but
weight.
Homuth is kind of thick though. What do you think about Homuth?
Who? Patrick Mahomes?
No, Homuth. Homuth.
Oh, I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, about it.
You want me? What song do you want me to sing?
You sing songs?
Only on CM's channel. CM entices me to sing. What was the other day? I was going through Robert Kelly's catalog, and then I sang with Gabe the regulators, which I learned during summer camp when I was a kid. Regulators, regulate any shoot. Not Gangsta's Paradise. Seymour hairstylist, no.
I want you to sing If I Were a Girl.
What?
If I Were a Girl.
If I Were a Girl?
Yeah.
I don't know that song.
If
I know this.
Were a girl. Oh no, If I Were a Boy. My bad.
If I Was a Boy. I
If
do know
I
there's
Were
the Just
Boy.
a Girl, the No Doubt song. The No Doubt song, Just a Girl. No, let's see. And Brittany Griner. Actually, I'm very familiar with Brittany Griner. Very, very familiar.
Y'all both are on Grindr.
Anyway, I'm very familiar with Brittany Griner, and Brittany Griner is not a man, very much
I
a
know
woman.
her. It's my nigga Brittany, bro.
Let's
How tall
see.
is she? She's like
Brittany,
6'5".
yeah, she's 6'9".
Oh damn.
Freaky ass height.
Yeah, she's the same height as LeBron.
Right?
No, LeBron is like, no, LeBron is not that tall. I think
You don't think
LeBron
so?
is like 6. I don't think LeBron. Oh, LeBron is that tall. Yeah, you were correct. LeBron's 6'9".
You can't tell that nigga Cliff nothing about his man.
Okay, let's see how tall Kevin Durant is. Kevin Durant is 6'11". Kevin Durant was 6'11".
Kevin Durant's 7'1". Kevin Durant in real life, he's 7'1".
He's 7.
If you use his NBA height, I also want you to go and see his picture next to a 7-footer like Joel Embiid. I want you to see how many inches you think taller that nigga is. That nigga's
Manu
just
Bo
as
was
tall
not
as Joel
8'1",
Embiid.
fool. What are you? Now you just making up shit, Nate. Now I got to question everything you saying now after you said that shit.
Who, me?
No, Manute was 7. Manute was
He was like
7'7".
7'6".
7'7".
Manute 7'7".
Oh, he was 7'7".
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Why niggas say
and then
Yao was 7'6".
Yao 7'6". But one thing, because a lot of the once you get into that 7-foot range, they have a lot of heart issues.
Right.
So you got to keep them real healthy.
My nigga Dina was like at least 7'11". You know Dina?
Dina, no.
These nuts in your mouth, bitch. Got him again. So easy. So easy.
It sounds
All
like
right,
you've
my bad.
been waiting to get these jokes out to talk to a female, like so you get these jokes out since middle school, huh?
I have since 3rd grade, bro.
Yeah, we were telling these jokes in middle school.
Hmm.
So yeah, you're a long way
Nah,
from there, buddy.
the Kembe pass for sure. Yao is still with us. Who else? Who you talking about? Unique.
8'1" is crazy. 8'1"
He
is
wasn't 8'1".
absolutely-
Nate made that up.
Yeah, a car to
Nah,
be
there was
8.
a Chinese nigga that was 8'1".
Yeah, but
There was.
there's a Chinese guy that's almost 8 feet, but he has like a lot of he's not he has a lot of like health issues because it's one thing to be tall, but you have to be proportionate.
Yeah.
Like if some people are like
I
Zion is
bet he had
perfectly
huge feet. What's up with your mama, bro? I bet he had huge feet. What does that mean?
like Zion Williamson is 7 foot, but Zion
No, he's
Williamson
not.
Zion is 7. Zion is 7.
Zion is like
Williams is
6'6".
No, Zion is
on a good day.
7. Zion is 7.
6'6".
But they talk about it because he's proportionate.
No, George
No, he's
Mears said
not.
he's
He's hurt all the
X-Men fan.
time.
No,
He's
of course he's going to have injuries
he
because
got
he's
Mariah Mills on his back. How is he going to be healthy? Have you seen Mariah Mills?
yeah. Yao is proportionate. Yao got bigger. He was playing with Houston. Yao got way bigger, like in a good way. In a good way. Like
I
he
would
put on a
say
lot
the
of good.
perfect tall big man. Pause. Uh, who we would say? I don't know if there is one. They're so freaking tall. Like you got to be over 200 pounds. You can't be three something.
Shaq is about 300 some odd pounds. I remember reading that when I was a kid. Shaq was like around 300.
That's a good question. Who was the biggest, the most solid big? I would say like Zach Randolph. That's a good one. Zach Randolph. Rasheed Wallace. Now you got to be around that. Like, you got to be a little bit heavy at 300 pounds. Not
But
like
but
super heavy.
but you don't want to be too big. You don't want to be too big because you still have to move against gravity with all of that weight.
Exactly.
Because you want to be careful with injuries. Because even like I'm a woman, but I'm 5'10", but I do want it's like you still have like I don't know like ankle and knee issues, but I wear heels, but you want to stay balanced because the taller you are, then you start having like those center of gravity issues. You want to be able
What kind of heels you wear?
the taller the better.
I bet.
The
Everybody
taller
should
the
be.
better.
What do I assume too?
Like a tall. I don't like short people, like short women, like this, like scurrying. I don't like to be around like a lot of short people because when they move around, it makes me feel very nervous. Like Gulliver's Travels, I don't like towering over people.
Gulliver's Travels is hilarious.
You know, like I mean, you've heard of that book.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like I don't like that. I like to be like I shouldn't be the tallest person. Well, CM in Jersey. Jersey's full of short people. I felt like a giant in that state. Like a total
That's where
giant.
CM was born at. He was born in Jersey.
CM, you were not born in Jersey.
Yeah, he was. His dad is
No,
5'3".
no, he's not. Like
He's 5'3".
I never felt. I actually told. Okay, there was a really tall guy that I used to work with. He was like 6'7", and I mentioned that to him. I said, I always feel very uncomfortable around like short people, like a lot of them, because when they move around and I'm taller than all these people moving, it makes me feel very uncomfortable. Like it's like
How tall are you, Fonda?
I'm only 5'10" as a woman, so I'm tall, like a tall woman, but I always grew up with there was always a few girls who were like 6'1". Like there was this one girl, and oh gosh, and it's a long story, but I remember we went somewhere and all these guys, they were much older. They would bring that up. Oh, she's a 6'1" blonde. She's 16. She's 6'1" and blonde. And I just like, oh my, like older men. But they were all like short, but they just adored her. But they were so short. Like,
You can't handle a short king.
but even on my basketball team, a lot of the girls, they were still taller than me.
Okay.
I went to school with a 6'3" girl, 6'1". Yeah, that was fine. Like I've always seen, like there's always black girls and white girls who are tall. Like you always will see a black girl, white girl who is tall. Always, like 6 foot plus, or at least 5'11" plus. Until I went to Jersey, like everyone is short there. It was so weird, CM. Like they would scurry around like all these short people. Like I mean, like a lot of short people. Like it just was very uncomfortable. I don't like what's it called? Like elves. Like people from Middle Earth, gnomes, like gnomes and elves. I don't want like Lucky Charm. I don't like all that. Like Lucky Charm people, short people. and they scurry. They
I
don't
just realized I
walk.
was fucking starting to snore. Y'all didn't hear me snoring, right?
I do. I do have a phobia of little people, but I don't like them in like large groups. Elves. I don't like elves. You know, elfin
So
people.
y'all didn't hear me snore, right? Did y'all hear me snore?
No.
Yeah, I fucking snoring.
I don't like leprechauns, Lawrence. I don't like leprechauns. I don't like that. I don't like leprechauns. I don't like, you know, what is that movie? Lord of the Rings, those gnomes, Middle Earth. I don't do Middle Earth. I'm black. I'm Top Earth. I'm not Middle Earth. People coming like living in like I don't
Oh my
I don't
God,
even
here
like
we go.
I don't even like fiction, like reading fiction, like creatures from the sea or from the middle. Like, no,
Hey, can you
no
be quiet, please?
elves.
Hey, can you be quiet?
Wilt Chamberlain. Oh yeah, very. My dad used to speak about him all the time. Wilt Chamberlain. He's another one, and he would wear those short shorts. I remember he was 7'1". He was a big guy. So there we go. Wilt Chamberlain is considered the tallest and the heaviest player in the league for most of his career. Wow. And look, and he drank his milk.
I'll make that nigga sneeze on you, bro. All right, let's talk to the hoes, man. Where the hoes at? Cause she up here on some
Oh,
bullshit.
Nate.
Let's talk to the
No,
hoes.
oh my gosh, Nate. Nate, thank you. Little Ponder, you can sit on my shoulders if you get attacked by the lollipop gill. That makes me think of like Willy Wonka, those little creatures.
Hey,
The
you're done
lollipop
talking.
guild? The
You're done
lollipop
talking.
guild?
You're done talking.